I beat your ass. She's over there like, I beat your ass. You better get out of my way. You better move. Y'all gonna do what I say. Direct me in the right area. Show me where I can go. Cause I'm gonna beat your ass. You better move out my way, Auntie, and let me do what I do. Cause if you don't, I'm gonna use my whiteness against you. Man, oh man. That's what y'all get for getting in the business. But you got to understand, it was black men who even allowed her in this area. She walked in. She didn't even knock at y'all door. She didn't even knock at the black man's door. She just was like, see, the white man threw her ass out. Y'all can tell. You can look at this woman and tell that the white man threw her ass out. Okay. And so there's nothing she can do over there. There's nothing she could do for them. She burst in the black man's area like, who's in charge? Everybody's looking at everybody. They're trying to figure out, well, and then so I guess it depends on who channel it is. They point at him. He's in charge. SKC is in charge. This teapot dude, he's in charge. She walks up to him with a look in her eye. She just looks at him and stares him down. And she looks at him and she says, who's in charge? And they nervously say, well, I'm in charge. And she look at him again, eye to eye. Who's in charge? And they say, you're in charge? And she said, yes, that's right. I'm in charge. I'm in charge. Now, and all she had to do was sit on their panels and rock it the way she wanted to rock it, however she wanted to rock it. And ever since then, she's been in charge of these niggas. And what pissed them off about, look, my grandson reading. What pissed them off about our conversation is that when she came over here by the black woman, was sitting on a panel. That would be me at the time with a few other women. She walked over and she was like, how y'all doing? Who's in charge? And the black women was like, every black woman said, well, shit, bitch, I'm in charge. All of them. Mother Earth was like, shit, I don't know about you, but I'm in charge. And Aries was like, shit, I don't know about you, but I'm in charge. Black woman spirit was like, I'm in charge. Like, we had Mother Earth. Listen, everybody in the chat, the women were saying, I'm in charge. Because, see, they are in charge of their lives. That's why she don't like feminism. She don't like feminism, ladies, because we are in charge. We have no problem saying we are in charge. You understand? So we let her up on the panel the next day because I guess she didn't have time to deal with it that day. You know what I mean? That day she couldn't handle it because there was too many women saying they were in charge. So she had to go recoup, do some homework, and she figured she'll come over the next day prepared. Maybe she thought we would get together and assign someone in charge, but that's not what we do over here. Everybody's in charge of their own life, their own decisions. We all have different lifestyles. We all make different decisions, right? We're just here to support one another, to help one another. If somebody run into an issue, if somebody have a question, and the brothers are here with us, some of them, okay? So she decides to come over and she gets on the panel. And even I was like, please, ladies, let's be nice to the little woman. Let's be nice to her. She's not going to be able to handle all of that. I'm in control of my own destiny. She's not going to be able to handle that. So I was like, let's be nice to her. Let's be calm. Let's be cool. Let's be collected. Right? So she took that as a setup. One of these bitches who have no control of her life, who got dragged like she didn't even control her own voice, who decided that she was going to come and speak for her master, who's in control of her, decided to come on this motherfucking panel talking about, well, come up here. It's like she was an interpreter. She wanted to be the white woman's interpreter. Fuck out of here. And come to find out, she might be the issue. She is the motherfucking issue. Come to find out, she went over there the day before or earlier to inform the white woman that it's a setup. Ooh, you gonna be set up? You getting set up? Master, don't go over there, master. Master, they about to set you up, master. Master, it's not gonna be well for you, master. And the white woman was like, who are you to tell me where to go, you peon bitch? Sit your ass down. And that's what happened. She sat her ass down. She followed her over here and sat amongst the peons, amongst the women who controlled their whole lives, right? So then she decided to get on the panel, and I was like, hey, how you doing? You know, we're going to make sure that you are safe, that you don't get harmed. You know, we're going to have a conversation. You know, maybe we have you pegged wrong, incorrectly, based on what we heard you say out of your own mouth. So we're giving you a clean slate. And she came over with attitude because, see, that's what her whiteness is. She walked in that over there with them black men, and she was able to control them. So the first thing she said was a fucking insult. Well, you know, I don't play those identity games. You see? So some of these black men, they don't think that was an insult. But if I told them while they over there chatting it up, helping each other, and I walked over and say, you niggas over here playing games, they would know that's an insult. But from the white woman, though, it's not an insult because she's their leader. You know what I'm saying? There's nothing a white woman can do to hurt them because they are in control. They're never going to attempt to hurt her. They're going to listen to her. But anyway, back to the story, you see. So she was up here and she led the conversation, you know. So she made it seem like, well, yeah, I don't live by identity. Oh, so the black women, the intelligent, smart women on the panel was like, wait a minute, you don't use identity? You don't identify as at least a woman? Oh, well, yeah. And then she goes into, well, that's biology. Oh, well, wait a minute. You being a woman is biology? Him being a man is biology? But me being a black woman, that's a game? Because wouldn't that be biology? See, y'all niggas gonna act like y'all don't remember how that fucking conversation went. But see, the conversation is still up. It's not like the conversation went any fucking where. The conversation is up. You can listen to all of us and how we break down that conversation. You can listen to everybody break it down the way they want. But then you might want to go over there and listen to it for yourself. We got the spin doctors all over this internet, spinning it. Ooh, she never got a word in. Ooh, they let her where they wanted to go. Ooh, they was over there just attacking her. Ooh, she didn't say a word. Like they didn't even let her speak. They was over there trying to just be, listen, What in the holy fuck are you niggas talking about? But I guess some of you who was, yeah, look at him. I'm against feminism. Yeah, she gonna set him straight. Auntie. I mentioned your name. You know I mentioned Auntie's name? Because she mentions Auntie's name. She told Auntie to shut the fuck up. Sit you and your group. Shut your fucking asses up. Get out of her motherfucking way. Boy, Auntie, I'm telling you, baby, what you gonna do about that? What you gonna do about that? What you gonna do about that? I don't hear you clapping back. I don't hear you clapping back. Ooh, what you gonna do about that? Ooh, what you gonna do about that? Hey, I don't hear you clapping back. I don't hear you clapping back. What you niggas gonna do about that? Nothing. Not a motherfucking thing. So the black woman gotta come. She gotta come up and she gotta be like, hey, everybody. I got to become the bridge of bridges. I got to become only one bridge. Look at me. What you doing? My grandson. What you doing, Lickily? You gonna turn that thing up? Look, I'm gonna change rooms real quick on his butt. Licky, you following me? Oh, Lord. Hold on a second. I'm gonna put the link up. Give me a second. I'll be back, okay? Yeah, you're fine. Ooh, I had to give him a few toys in his room so he'll chill out. Man, that thing get loud and he know how to turn it up. That's his way of saying, Mom, who you talking to and why you not talking to me? Anyway, let me put the link up here, everybody. Man, that woman have all the nerve. She wanted to let you know to get out her motherfucking way. Y'all was over there saying, and it's weird because y'all wanted to act like you wasn't in this chat when everything went down. And not only that, but you want to act like you couldn't go and listen to it for yourself. So she took everything you said and broke that shit down. I remember when Auntie said, well, you know, she went over there, she said this, that, and the third. But then he said, I didn't hear her say it, but they said she said it. And I'm thinking to myself, well, dude, if you didn't hear her say it, why are you even talking about it? Or how about this? Why did you have to put in your exclaimer that you didn't hear her say it? Because she chewed your ass up based on that. Oh, now see, she admits she said it. But as soon as you said, well, I didn't hear her say it, she says, oh, he didn't hear me say it. See, that's a dummy over there. That bitch is she's over there chewing on fucking gum like the retard. See, I recognize a bitch like her. You know, that chewing on the gum, twirling the motherfucking hair. Jealous of every bitch that come around her. It don't even matter what color she is. She definitely don't get along with other white bitches. That's for sure. She don't get along with women at all. Because they've done better than her. They look better than her. Even if they don't look better than her, to other people, to her. See, some of you don't understand this thing that we women do. Or our, what y'all call our natural, how do y'all say it? What is it that you all, how y'all say our God damn it, y'all worded a different way, right? But you mean just the basics of a woman, the essence of a woman, the things that we just naturally do. Okay. And some of you think you know what you're talking about because these old ass niggas put out some buzzwords and buzz terms and decided to give definitions to them that sounds like it could be true, and because they older it must be true and shit like that. But these niggas never tell you the truth. You know why? Because they don't know. They don't know the truth. There are several things that happens with us women. We have issues with the way we look when we're younger, growing up. We're always judging ourselves against other women, right? Up until a certain age, I did that. All of us do that as girls, for the most part. We're looking at other women and seeing what they have and don't have, seeing what we have and don't have. We're comparing the two. Oh, here he comes. Can I turn that down a little, man? No. Why not? Y'all need to be more like my grandson, who controls his world. He's only 2. God, Nikki, can I turn it down, please? Nikki, let me see. Maybe it's time for a nap. And you want to? Y'all, he's purposely doing this. Come on. You want a grilled cheese sandwich? You want your sandwich? Man, he want me to follow him in his room. I'm coming. You gonna turn it down for me? Thank you. You want me to put it on charger? Mama, put it on charger? You gonna put it on the floor? Pick that. Okay. You wanna go by Papa? Come on, let's go by Papa. Y'all, let me put the link up. Let somebody in, then I'm gonna take him down to his grandfather. Oh Lord. Because he wants somebody to play with him. Give me a second. I've been playing with his little butt all day. And then his dad went to work like a couple of minutes ago, right when I was starting the stream. He's reading. Okay. Hey, let's see here, everybody. I got to get back into my story in a minute. Sugar Bum, what's going on, sis? We got Minnie Mouse in the house. I like that name, Minnie Mouse. How you doing? Mike Green Eyes, what's going on, fam? Southerner, Ready Red, what's going on? We got James Keynes in the house. Look, I'm speaking to everybody. Aries, what's going on, sister? I'm still call you Queen, but I gotta start. I'm gonna just call you Aries from now on, because we have a couple other queens in the house, okay? But you the original queen, you know what I'm saying, in the area, Queen Aries. Okay, Koja came up. Let me see. Koja, how you doing, sis? I know you're probably connecting. What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna give you co-hosts, right? So if other people try to come up, you can put them up. I'm gonna take my grandson downstairs to his grandpa. Okay. You could talk, say whatever you want to say. Unmute yourself though, because you're muted right now. And I won't be long, I promise. But I need you to say hello so we can hear you first. You hear? You're muted. You're muted. Okay. Let me just take the computer down with me. God damn. Okay, come on, Lee. Let's walk down the steps. Look, he ready. He want to go by his grandfather. Come on, let's walk down the steps. Let me hold the pad. Let me hold your pad, and you hold the rail. And let's walk down slowly, okay?
Hello?
Oh, yeah, you go. How you doing?
Oh, you were talking to me, Mom? I thought you were talking to Leslie. I'm good. How you doing?
I'm good.
Do
Hold
I
up.
sound okay?
Say something.
Do I sound okay? Because these earbuds done had their life, I think.
Okay, yeah, you sound okay. You sound okay. So you could, I'm gonna run downstairs with him real quickly, and I'll be right back up. So you could talk if you want to talk to everybody. Come on, Lee,
Oh.
get your toy. Come on, let's go. Quickly.
Oh, y'all know I'm not the host to be up here by myself, but
I won't be long. I promise you. I'm
it's
bringing him
okay.
down
It's
and come
okay.
right back up. Okay.
I'm gonna hold it down for 5 minutes.
Okay.
But I just want to expand on what Bomb was talking about, because Bomb really was saying how Auntie and them do. They so mad at Black women because we won't allow them to look powerful by flexing on us. They supposed to deliver us as a sacrifice to this white woman. I'm not sure who channel it was on, but they was talking about how the Moors, which they speak so highly of, had Black women in servitude to white women, before the slavery took place. And they're so mad that we won't follow them to make them look strong, girl, by delivering us as the sacrifice to these white people. And they like, if y'all bitches just get in check and let us pretend to be strong and deliver y'all up like y'all did in slavery and sell y'all off, then we could be pretending we the man. Hey, Auntie, because even Auntie, I don't know what night it was, even Auntie, you admitted that your grandmother was passing down the generational wealth, which is generally a home and real estate, to you all. And even when I asked you, I was like, well, how long did she have to make the payments? How long had your grandfather died? Auntie, you said, I think it had been like 19 years your grandmother carried the mortgage until it was paid off or something similar. So even you, without knowing it, admitted that women are doing the damn thing. And it was your grandmother who was actually the strength. I don't know how much the granddad did, but the grandma, pretty much in a 30-year mortgage, if she had carried 19, kept it together. So
I kind of heard half that, but I know we had that
even you,
conversation, and
yeah, you
from what
admitted
I
that.
heard, yeah,
You
you're right.
admitted that
Yeah,
that the
you're right.
women were doing things, and we all like to think that the elders are the exception to the rule, but we see Black women doing that every day, and y'all don't even give them their flowers. As a matter of fact, the same thing that your grandmother did, because women are single and doing it, they are degraded for the very same thing, carrying the household in absence of a man, which she had no choice that your grandfather died. But regardless of the situation, they still carried the same burden, the same workload, but are degraded for doing the absolute same thing your grandmother did.
That's a fact. I know I missed some of y'all. Hey, Auntie.
What's
Auntie,
up?
why? When you gonna go back at that? What you thought about what that woman had to say to you?
I mean, I kind of got into it with her on SKC's chat, but look, I'm just up here to clear up whatever. And can y'all do me a favor? I usually don't ask for any like special treatment. Today's my birthday. Can y'all be nice to me?
Well, first of all, we're not up here to
No,
beat up
no,
on.
no, no, no.
Wait,
I
wait,
only
wait,
get
wait.
one day a year. I only get one day a year.
Happy birthday! First of
Thank
all,
you.
we're going.
Thank
This
you,
is
lady.
not about beating up on you. It's about whipping her ass because she
No,
did
I got you.
fuck around with you. Okay,
Nah,
but I just want.
I went back and forth with her on in SKC's chat. I talked to her like twice.
Auntie, can I say something? But like any good mother, when you show your ass too much on your birthday, your mama will still put in that work, just like the good mother put in that work. So you don't get no extra pass. Just keep it in line.
The good mother scolded you. You said so. So what? When you say you went back and forth, what was she? What was her gripe with
Nah,
you?
okay. I'm getting the same thing from both sides that it seems like I'm not really picking a side,
No,
which
we're not. I'm not asking you
now
to pick a
with an
side.
argument amongst women, whether it's feminism or anti-feminism, which is what she claims to be. I'm like, that was just women fighting. I said that on my stream. I'm like, that shit was entertaining.
No,
So,
you did say that. So,
no.
um, let's break that down a little bit.
But my issue was the crybaby niggas talking about, you know what I'm saying? Oh, well, we were getting timed out in the chat, and how come men aren't siding with us against feminism? It's like, yo, y'all need to be men. Don't worry about what them women are doing. Let them argue about that shit, man.
Yeah, but if y'all was getting timed out,
We
all
got
you
bigger issues to deal with as men than feminism. Like that shit ain't even a concern to us. We should
okay,
see that shit as a hobby that women are doing and let them do that.
Right. Okay. So, but if y'all was getting timed out, you can't get timed out because you got to rent.
No, I didn't
And
get
you
timed out.
and you could have came up and said, "Bomb, they timing people out unjustly." And
Mm,
I would have went in there and I would have said, "Hey, y'all stop doing that." Right.
mm.
But let me ask you this: what is your definition of feminism? Because we gave her one, and she acted. The black men acted like what we said was untrue. What is your just you? What is how do you define feminism?
Like I say, I've never really gone too deep into it. So, like, I haven't studied. Woman Sphere told me a lot of stuff about it the other night when I was up there. So, I mean, as far as what I know, and y'all feel free to correct me if I'm wrong. That's why I don't even really like have it because it's really not a concern to me. I'm not a feminist, but it's supposed to be,
But I
you know what I'm
think,
saying,
but you
inclusion.
probably
I'm assuming it's a women's movement, or it's a movement, because there can be male feminists too. It's a movement that advocates for, women's rights, to end oppression of women,
men's rights too.
marginalization of
Okay,
women.
let's back up. Let's back up. Feminism gave men rights too. That's what y'all not understanding what feminism is. And because the men heard other men, the older men, when it came to YouTube here, ooh, feminism is the reason. Them niggas is stupid. They didn't know,
Can
just
I
like
say
you don't
something?
know.
Bomb.
But what? You can't say something when I'm talking.
I'm sorry.
So they don't know what they're talking about. And so now it became feminism is this big evil thing that's against black men. And that's not a fact. So like you ain't got to take our word for it. Just look it up. Just look up the word feminist or feminism and see what that movement did for black men and you want your rights to your children and shit like that. Carrot came up. No, who that's somebody named Karen. I thought that was Carrot. I'm sorry. Uh Auntie, so first Koja wanted to say something and then we'll find out
I'm
who
just saying, I've
Karen
never
is.
gotten into a debate on here about
Mhm.
how against feminism I am. Because look, I feel like crybaby ass niggas crying over some shit that happened between women is way more. That's some shit we need to tackle over feminism. Like, that shit, it ain't even a concern. That shouldn't even be a concern to men.
I agree with that too. Yeah. They were crying, man. And black men were siding with the this woman who they do not know. Why you think they sided with her than others? Is it because I mean we know why it is
Well, cause I mean,
because she's white.
yeah, and she had more stones than they did to come up here and address y'all. So them some crybaby niggas.
Yeah, because they could easily
So
come up.
then and
I'm a
and I said that on mine. I'll say it on yours. They crybaby niggas. Like, y'all want to talk about what's plaguing the community. You want to I look. I offered. I was like, look, the women had their shit. Whatever. You know, we was entertained by it. I thought it was entertaining. Whatever. She want to call them crazy black bitches. She overstepped her boundaries with that shit.
right,
Oh, well, why can't she call them crazy black bitches? Because look, she would never say that to a white woman.
right.
Us
Well,
as
even
black
if she
men,
did,
us as
remember,
black men wouldn't call you crazy black bitches. We might call you crazy bitches, but we're not
right,
gonna call you crazy black bitches, because that it means more when you say that.
right. It's more racial. Just like I could
That's
call,
what I'm saying. Don't tell me you don't see race when you say that.
exactly. And that's what your point was. Your point is,
And
hey,
I said that
you
in your
claim,
chat.
yeah, you said that over there, you said that over here. You're like, hey, if you claiming you don't play the identity game, then what's up with your title? What's up with because I still didn't call her the white bitch in my title. I'm still giving her the good mother by her name. You know what I mean? Um, but anyway, we have somebody, Koja wanted to say something while she's saying something.
I wanted
Go Koja.
to
Huh?
say two things. Number one, why these black men so anti-feminist, historically accurate, it is actually white women who had the understanding they was trying to enter in a symbiotic relationship. If we help black men get the right to vote, we'll be next behind to get them. So they did have a motive in exercising, but if it wasn't for that feminism, black men would not have gotten the right to vote. So all these ones who are anti-feminist, know your history. You have the right to vote because them white women who was boarding at home actually stood up. Those feminists back then got you the right to vote. Know your history. And I'm gonna say this: no investigation, no right to speak. I've been on bomb panel many times to other panels, and I've said I don't really know what happened, so I ain't gonna make no comment on it. And that's what, if you don't really know what happened, you didn't reach the whole thing, don't make a comment on it. But don't place your integrity in line by agreeing to something when you haven't heard the full context of it. And Bob, I was just holding it down for you to use it back. I'm glad you're back and I'm gonna drop off.
Thank you, Coach. Thank you for holding
You're
me down
welcome.
for me, Coach.
You're welcome.
But you're not leaving, are you? If you are, you
Well, I'm
know
just gonna
it's
go
your
on
house.
mute because I'm watering lawn.
Okay. Now we have somebody named Karen up. How you doing, Karen? Welcome to the panel. Did you want to say something about anything? You're welcome.
Yeah. Hi, Bomb. Thank you for letting me on your panel. I just wanted to ask Auntie, because he says that he's not against feminism and he's not against women, what was your issue with the bill for Black women and Black children?
Okay, good, great question. Great question. My issue with that bill was the way I saw it. It was it was an it was an alphabet community bill disguised as a bill. I was against the bill for Black men, Black boys as well, because as Big J's up here, he actually mentioned to me that any bill, I guess there was a law that was put into place that any bill that's gender specific has to include transgenders as well.
Right. But
Mhm.
do we not have Black transgender men and women and the alphabet community? I understand the gripe about that within the Black community, but there are Black gay people. And so we cannot
Well,
just
they're
we
not a
cannot
concern of
just
mine.
not put them in a bill because they are something that
Yeah,
we
we
don't
can.
agree with.
But I mean, we can, and you and I, we can agree to disagree with that because, as
We
Bomb
legally
mentioned
can't do
earlier,
that. What are you talking about,
they
dude?
had no. In that
Legally.
case, we don't need to have gender specific bills for Black people.
But the
That's all
gender
right. So we're gonna
specific
Wow.
spike. We're
bills,
gonna
there
cut
was
off
one
our
for men.
nose and
I'm sorry.
go
No,
ahead,
I mean,
Karen.
Well, see, and this is
I
damn,
said
let
the
her
where
gender
talk and
Wait a
don't
specific
minute.
stop.
Let's get
bills
back on. Wait, Karen had she was
She asked
asking a
me a
question.
great question, and I'm just saying that's just the way I felt about it. To include only half of us, or 60% of us, or 40% of us, is to really include none of us. So it should be all of us, or it
That
should
don't
be
make that.
none
Don't,
of us.
it
but
was
that
That's
all
it.
of us.
No,
that doesn't make any
if it only
sense,
includes
because
boys, or
if
it
you're
only
saying that
includes
40
girls,
if you're
it doesn't
saying that
help.
40 or 60% of us
Yeah,
is not inclusive of all, that doesn't
include
make
all of
sense.
us,
That
include all of our children, or
but
none of us.
Okay, but
That's
but
my take on it.
the thing is, when a bill is being drafted up and is being written, there's always an opportunity for people to come in and make amendments to the. I'm sorry, I think I said that wrong, but there's always an opportunity to come in and make some type of adjustment to that bill. And so there was a bill that was for Black boys
And
and
I was
Black
against that one
men,
too, but it still
but
got passed. But
why?
I was
Because
against
if we're
because
trying
Why would
to,
you?
because it excluded girls,
No,
but it
what are you
included
doing, dude? That
transgenders.
don't make sense. What you're saying?
Like I said,
Because wait a minute. That when they do these bills, and they like, for instance, women, because we need things different than men. The bill may include something like bathroom use, right? Some tampons in bathroom. Well, that's not going to be for the boys, right? So the same bill was for boys. It just had some differences, and that's why it's built that way. So it actually included all of us with the money and the important things. The little differences is why the bill is different.
facts. And just to piggyback off of Bomb Cherry, it's just like, at the end of the day, if a Black woman drew up that bill and there was a lot of Black support behind it, but then we have Black men out here who do not support the bill, and then they also don't support the bill for Black boys, it's just like, what bill are you making for Black people as a whole
thank
that
you.
will be in comparison to either? So we get nothing because you don't like specifics.
Thank you.
correct.
Thank you.
Just like they said, those people have their
Here
own
is the
bills.
thing.
Those
And
people
here's the
have their
thing.
own bills, and we are not included in any of them.
Oh,
Can I
come
Who's
speak?
those
on.
Okay,
people?
Come on.
Being
Who's
we're not
those
we're
Yo,
not
people?
he
included
Because
in
he
if
acts
any
any
of
of
like,
those
them.
bills were
hold on,
Black,
So
hold
I'm
on,
not
hold on.
acting. I'm dead
No, no,
dead
no,
ass.
no. You
speak?
act
Dead
like,
Can I
hold on,
ass.
speak?
hold on. You act
Can I
like,
speak?
I'm not
No,
no,
you
acting.
no,
can't.
no, no,
Go
no.
ahead,
I
BJ.
gotta say this right now. First of all,
Spit it out, nigga.
Don't do
Come
that
on
to
now.
him.
Come on.
on
We
now,
having a
stop.
All right,
discussion.
my
We're
bad.
not-
Go ahead,
ahead.
Big J. My bad.
Right. You disrespect me again, nigga. I'll go to war against you. Now here's
Come
the
on,
thing.
come on. Just get to the topic. Come on.
Now here is the thing though. This Negro does not understand shit. You know, here's the thing. The same people that passed that law about black girls are the same people who wrote the one about black boys.
Exactly.
They're the same people. I actually did the video showing who was the author. Y'all was talking about that woman from District 2 of Illinois. She's the same one who was co-sponsoring the other one for girls. And y'all was making a hoop-a-ha, and y'all was
absolutely. And like I said, both of the bills were bullshit, and
no, it's not.
The reason.
What do you mean
Hold up,
Are the
I'm more
bills
than
only
happy
bullshit
to
because they
explain
include
it.
white people?
There's a reason why the
Yeah.
same person that drafted each bill up, there was one agenda in specific that they wanted passed. They just disguised it. You know what I'm saying? It's the same damn bill as long as it helped out transgenders. It's good.
This is transgender of people. So you'll rather starve with no help from nobody, no help with jobs or nothing, because the transgender might be able to get that access too.
Correct. That is correct.
Well, that is correct. That let us know what you are.
That is correct. Because that's the only way. Because that's divisive. It's divisive. Whenever you leave anybody else, you're helping them, but dividing us at the same time.
Wait. Watch this, y'all.
Wait, let Kojak.
We can't be on the same page if we're willing to be divided.
Button. It's Kojak turn. Go ahead, Kojak.
It really shows his political ignorance because it's basic politics 101.
No, I just disagree with you.
Can I finish? It shows his political ignorance because it's basic politics 101 to attach something divisive through a bill via the amendment process of the bill to get something not to pass. So if you don't understand that there is hardly going to be any bill that passes, that they're going to put something on it that is going to in turn cause the other party not to vote for it. So it's always going to be, there's never going to be a bill 100% the way you want it. You have to win the
Wait, but he don't want, wait a minute, Coach, you didn't listen to him. He don't want no bills that pass,
but that
helps. Wait a minute. He don't want any bills to pass that help anybody because it will include the what he called the alphabet people.
I understand it, and I'm telling him it's never going to be a bill created that way because the political process is to put something adversarial.
If you're going to include them, include our girls and include our boys.
Our boys and girls were included.
101.
Actually, they weren't. In the one that Karen asked me about, Karen's iPhone asked me about. No, boys were not included in that bill.
No, I know that they weren't included in that bill.
Under that bill, dude. What are you talking about?
Yeah, and I know that they weren't included in that bill, but what my question was to you, because you said that you were against the bill that was for black men and black boys as well, because it was drafted by the same people. So
not because it was drafted by the same people, but because it did not include girls.
I apologize. I misspoke. You didn't say it was because it was drafted by the same people. I misspoke there.
But it didn't include girls, but it included all transgenders.
Right.
You're not gonna exclude. Like I'm not, and I'm sorry. Please come in right after me. I'll give it right back to you. Okay. I don't feel as though you can exclude 60% of us, which is girls, or exclude 40% of us, which is boys, but include 100% of Decepticons. No. Okay. That's my opinion. Okay. I'm standing on it. I'm sticking to it.
I mean, it just shows listen, there's no argument, no reason to argument.
I mean, why should I? Yeah.
We understand that if he wants some bill that excludes somebody, he don't care about what it includes.
But Bomb,
girls and boys are covered by that bill. That bill includes
if girls and boys are included.
Can I ask
good, but do not divide us.
Can I?
It did not divide us. Go ahead.
So if you're saying that it excludes, I think you said it was either 40% of black boys and
if you exclude boys, you exclude 40% of us. If
and then what was the
girls, you exclude 60% of us.
60%. So if you that's 80%, right?
No, that's actually 100. 60 and 40 is 100.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I spoke wrong. But then how could that be the 100% of gays? Like, there's not 100% gay people. So in that logic, it's just like, there are going to be gay men, there are going to be gay women, trans,
What do
whatever.
they have to do with
And
us or me or
because
my
they're
family?
black. And
Actually, they're
bill was
not. But I
And
mean,
that's why
bill was
your
not a
80 and 60,
sexual.
that's why your 80 and 20 or whatever the numbers were, that's why they included 100%. Like you just
Right.
said. You
And
just said it equals 100.
But my
hey,
question was
like I said,
that
if you can include them, you can
Auntie, just
include
give me a
all of
second.
us.
Auntie, please give me a second. My question is, if you go against those bills, whether it's for Black boys and Black girls, and I'm sorry that I said 80%, it was 100, I misspoke. But my point still goes to, what are you drawing up for 100% of Black people when you're shooting bills down because, oh, this is for girls, oh, this is for boys, and oh, it has gay people in it? What are you gonna do that is equivalent or better than those bills? What are you drawing up?
I'm not a politician. I'm not a lawmaker. I don't draw up bills.
So what is the point in getting online on a public platform and saying these disparaging things against these bills and having people to have a negative outcome or a negative outlook on these bills when it's just on a personal preference? Like, you're not reading the entire bill, you're not seeing everything that's in it, the good things about it. It's just like, hey, I saw some gay stuff in it and I'm against it.
Which I did, and I opened up the discussion and things were explained to me. People had different opinions, and I respected everybody's opinion as I respect yours. Question is, what are you? I mean, I'm doing the same thing that you're doing. You know what I'm saying? I had an opinion, and you came up here and addressed me about it. Other people had opinions. I addressed them about it.
Back up. Because after y'all was doing all of this online, you know, it was the men against this bill that showed the girl. Did you not know that when the ladies gave me the link and we went through the whole bill, the bill had a section for the girls? You niggas didn't want to go further down to the section to the boys. It's the same goddamn bill. It just have different sections. Why can't you understand that?
And I had
Do you not know that was a what?
I've just said over and over again, I had the same opinion for both bills.
What are you talking about?
No, it's a nay for me.
It's one bill.
It was a nay for me. Like,
it's
no,
one
I didn't
bill.
want either.
Wait a minute. You just said you have a problem with both bills. Do you not understand that it's one bill?
I say
bill.
The bill was even titled, as Mother Earth just specified in the chat, Protect Black Women and Girls Act of 2020. That's the only one that I did a stream breaking down. Okay. I saw nothing in it for Black boys.
I don't know why we even here. But I've already showed this.
So why didn't you do a stream breaking down the bill that was for Black men and Black boys?
I mean, that bill was passed. I mean, look, I could do it, but I mean,
exactly.
It got passed.
It was passed. How long ago? Both of them was passed when?
Well, actually, one of them was rejected.
Both of them. The one for
rejected.
Black women and girls was not passed. The ones for Black men was passed.
That was correct. That's correct. Which, like I said, I wasn't in favor of either.
About that because you were against it the same way that you were against the bill for Black women.
Thanks for the idea. I'll do it. I appreciate that.
Yeah. You know, they
I put it on the list of other streams.
And that's all I wanted to kind of just point out. I didn't want to come up here and like cause any.
But I don't want you to think that I don't want anybody to think that I was biased, that I didn't want things for girls, because that wasn't the case.
But you didn't.
Wasn't that I didn't want things for girls.
You know that
it was the same bill,
so you're showing your bias.
Yeah, and not only that, the feminism that he's sharing right now, right? So you men want rights to for
you
what?
You men. Go
ahead. Men. what, you make it so you want me to break it down for Black men.
I mean, you can't get away from this whole thing.
You are a man. What you? Okay,
so I've been told.
What's the problem with you men?
Look, everything's some kind of gender war, and I get it. That's the way things have gone. That's the way things are going.
I said you men. I'm not talking about a war. You men.
Are we talking about? Oh, okay. So what are we talking about here? We talking about bills? We talking about feminism versus anti-feminism? What are we talking about?
It's all included. It's all connected.
Okay.
And I honestly don't think that there's a gender war. I think that that's just like a buzzword that people
agree.
To use on YouTube. There's no real gender war. outside of YouTube and people having opinions.
But I even said on my stream, though, when I did break down that bill, and I wasn't in favor of it, because any bill that gets back, that's why there are certain things that are going to keep sneaking in, and we can't keep falling for the banana in the tailpipe. They're going to put things in because that's the agenda.
When it came to the boys, but now there's
we did fall for it
when it comes to the girls.
We did fall for it. And I'm on the record, so somebody print that, quote that, keep the clip, whatever. We fell for the banana in the tailpipe. Both bills were the same. They're both
right, but so
they neither one was our bill.
We should just allow the girls to fall, because
I mean, it's the divide and conquer is a tried and true method. It has worked for a long time. It is still working in this community, and we need to stop falling for it.
But y'all fall for it. Y'all not only fall for it, but y'all push it and promote it.
I don't.
Yeah, you do. You do.
No, I don't.
You may not know that you're doing it, but in fact, you do know you're doing it, because when you had that conversation, but and even now you're saying you're against one thing. Well, you say you're against both, because you're against the alphabet community. You're not understanding that.
It's not that I'm against them. I mean, they just have things for themselves, and I feel as though that community is capable of handling their own thing.
What do they have for themselves? What do they have?
They've got all types of bills.
Like what? Give me one. Because that's not true. They just had to fight extra, right? To get the same thing we already have.
Or whatever it is, that's their business, though. That's their business. That community is not our community. That's the way I feel. But if they're part of your community, then I guess we will continuously be separated. They promote the feminization of men and boys. You know what I'm saying? They're the reasons why you guys can come up here and call niggas bitch ass niggas and talk about suspicious feminine men that wear dresses and shit like that. You know damn well you don't respect men that wear dresses.
Other men,
y'all know that.
A lot of them are bitches.
You don't respect men that wear dresses, because men that wear dresses are eventually going to take all of those feminist rights that y'all fight for from you.
So are they not?
Y'all know that because they feel like a woman today.
So
all they gotta do is say, "I feel like a woman today," and boom, all of those rights that you fought for as women are gone.
By men as young boys, and then they want to be like women because they are being abused by men.
Look, if we ain't victims. I ain't victim. I don't fuck with victims.
I didn't call you a victim.
You know what I'm saying? I'm just saying. I don't sympathize with victims.
Okay. Well, I'm sorry. I'll hop down.
I said it's time to fight. It's time to fight.
Yeah, you didn't have to hop down. You can stay up if you want. It's up to you, sis.
But straight up, that's what I see. I mean, the way I see it, even that community, that's even a threat to feminism.
Men are a threat to feminism.
Men that wear dresses are a threat to feminism. Men that can identify as women because they feel like it are a threat to.
But the reason you think that because you don't know what feminism is. And you, like you said,
all of those rights that you fight for, I can take them from you because I can say I feel like a woman today. What you mean take them from you? They belong to everybody. Feminism wasn't just based on just women. You men. First of all, we wouldn't have. Oh my God! It's like talking to a door. If I feel like I say a woman today, what rights do you have as a woman now?
Okay. What you mean with rights? I still have my rights. All of us. You make it seem like we got to have special rights, and because we're women, it should be special. That's what feminism was against. We're saying our rights should be like your rights.
Yeah, but then you can come up here and say that you're being abused by people that are physically stronger than you and have been oppressing you, but everybody's equal. So how somebody is equal to you going to be able to abuse you? That means you have the same ability as they do to fight them back.
No, that's not physical. Right? We talk about
that's what I'm saying. So you guys are saying that that you're not equal, but at the same time you want equal rights, but you're not equal, and you're saying that's why somebody's able to abuse you. If you're equal to me, you're not abusing me. You may just beat me,
dude, and that's why these white women is owning y'all niggas.
I don't have a dog in the fight either way. The way I see it, that shit is just a hobby to y'all.
If you didn't have no dog in the fight,
wait a minute.
If you didn't have no dog in the fight,
okay, I'm not gonna play with y'all, motherfuckers.
Well, we got enough.
I'm gonna scold you just like she scolded you. Y'all gonna stop playing with me, okay? Okay, so this is the thing. This is why she's able to scold me. Because some of y'all are just as dumb as she is. When she got on this panel, there was educated women up here giving her the pushback based on facts. And she had nothing to say. But she could argue you down because, and when I say you, I'm talking about the men, these black men. And I'm not even talking about black men. I'm talking about you black boys. And you know what I'm saying? The ones who won't even go and read a fucking definition. You could pull up a bill, but you didn't want to read it. And you refuse to pull up the definition, feminism, know anything about it. That's why the women was able, like Koja was saying, well, I recommend you go and read about your history. Go and read about your white woman history. She didn't have nothing to say based on that because these women up here gave facts, but y'all will be over there arguing with her back and forth because everything that come out your mouth you heard from somebody else who's just as uneducated as you are on the facts. I'm not saying Auntie is uneducated. Don't get me confused, y'all. We all got our expertise area, and he is a smart man when it comes to business and his sector. That's not what I'm saying. And Auntie, that's not what I'm saying about you. I'm not calling you dumb. What I am though saying is that you don't know about this in which we're speaking on. Okay, and that's only not because you're not smart enough to learn. It's because it seems like you don't want to, because you could define the word feminine. Now unmute yourself, and we're gonna give it to who came up here. Taylor came up and she didn't have nothing she didn't say anything yet. Go ahead, Taylor. Gotta unmute yourself. But she might not have anything. Karen, you want to say anything before we give it to the men? Because you know Big J and that T, they gonna go back and forth for a minute.
Yeah, and I wasn't trying to call him uneducated, and I wasn't trying to say that anybody up here was uneducated. I'm usually like in the clouds and just I kind of come in the chat sometimes, but I love these panels and I love these discussions because it's like something that I don't hear every day. And so I just wanted to give him a little bit of pushback because I see that the men, a lot of the time, they say that they are for the women and that they are, pushing for, oh, let's end the gender war. And I'm like, for one, it's not a gender war. Like, this is something that is on YouTube. And then they say that they're against the gender war, but then they are the same men that are against things that are for women because, like Coach just said, and like Bomb said, you aren't informed on what feminism is. Feminism doesn't mean that you hate men.
Can I jump in?
Wait, let her finish first. Because she really haven't had a chance to finish anything.
No, I get it. I'm just saying, I mean, when has anybody ever heard me say that I'm against anything from women? I think I just clarified that. I'm not against anything.
Yeah, but you have said that though.
I'm not against
you. I never said that you were against women.
I never did any streams saying I was against feminism. I never came on panels and said I was against feminism.
I've seen you type that. You against feminism. Yes.
But I never said that he was against women. I said from the things that I see. Like, I'm usually in the clouds in most people's sectors or in most, like, I kind of browse around YouTube like everybody else. I kind of just look around and I see, and I saw like The Purge and on your channel. And see, that's the first time I got introduced to you, and I subscribed, and like,
thank you so much. I'm glad you enjoyed it.
We need to do a purge every 3 months.
That's what they're saying, and I'm thinking about it, but you gotta kind of let it build up.
I found your channel, Bomb, through Black Woman's Sphere, and so I just kind of look around YouTube. I see everything that's going on, and to me, it was just like I couldn't believe that a lot of Black men like are really online saying the things that they say about Black women and like the thoughts and the sentiments that they have towards Black women, because in my everyday life I don't see it. Wow. But I know that it's real because I see it, like they're in the millions and thousands, and
it's about to get bigger. Because did y'all see what happened recently? I think last night over there on Instagram.
Yeah,
they're making these people bigger, but
which is something that I mentioned also on streams, and that's what the space needs to be careful for. But go ahead, Bomb.
No, you're right. That over there with Nicki Minaj having Kevin Samuels on, And the good thing about that is he switches it up every time he in front of somebody, because he giving Nicki Minaj a 5, 4, or 5. That's how y'all rate her. But then when he in front of her, he gave her a 9. You know what I'm saying? He gave her a 9. He switches
And the
shit
thing
up.
is, these niggas, when they in your face, they can lie all the fuck they want to. I'm sorry.
Right.
They can lie all they want to online and act like, oh, you gotta be a size 6, you gotta be this. These niggas will draw down on you and pay whatever it costs when you the boss. Like, they don't give a shit. These niggas ain't really that picky and fucking choosy when it come to women. They not. They online capping, talking shit.
But they destroy. See, the men who are older and they know what's going on in the real world versus the internet, they cool. They the ones starting the mess. But see them younger men though, getting out of high school, upwards 22, 23, they are admitting they are confused.
And they scared.
Yes, they're scared. These men are really confusing and scaring them.
Yep.
And that is the dangers. And I've been speaking about this for 5 years plus. The dangers are the younger men coming up, listening to these old ass niggas destroy them young men's lives early. We was over there on Max's channel last night. There was a young man. He was so scared. He's repeating what the black man experiment is saying. He sent me his photo, ladies. He wasn't bad looking. He gave me permission to share it. All the women said, no, but based on what Kevin and the rest of these men experiment have been telling him, he don't think he fits a bill to approach any woman. And I thought that was so sad.
It is.
Let me know.
And another
when
thing that I
speak.
think is really sad is that when you look at what Gay Samuels is saying, you're talking about men and what they do with other men. Because when he talks about when you're in school and you got to have a certain amount of money, no, women don't follow money and chase money in high school. They chase the popular guys, the same way those same guys that are on here saying, oh, well, the girls didn't want me. They weren't chasing the lame girls. They were chasing the hot cheerleaders. They weren't chasing just the regular little average girl with her glasses.
But here is the pushback.
They weren't after her. They
will you let me know when I can speak?
The best of the
I
best.
mean, the most
attractive.
she's right. That goes for men.
Wait a minute.
That goes
Come on, y'all.
women.
It's 6 of us up here.
Big J hasn't gotten to speak in a while.
But Koja neither. Go ahead, Koja.
Here's the thing.
Wait a minute, y'all. Koja, and then you could go, Big J. You just got back up here, Big J.
No, I've been up here for like five minutes. She just got
I'll let you go, Big J. Go ahead. Big J. Go ahead, Big J.
Go ahead, Big J. Then you could go. God damn.
Here is the push back to what the lady just said. Well, the hot guy, that's currency. You know, women are hypergamous. So like,
why y'all keep telling us what the fuck we are? You won't even listen to the women when they tell us. The women are different. That's the problem right there. When y'all try to put us in a fucking box, you won't even listen to a woman tell you.
Y'all like to tell us what we are and what we want.
Yes,
something I've never done. I agree that women are different, like literally. Every woman is different.
It's not your turn, Auntie.
But I think it's
so be quiet.
What the fuck you saying to be quiet, man? You don't talk to me like that. That's what I be saying. Don't say I hate black women. I hate disrespectful, ignorant motherfuckers like this that just think they can talk to me any fucking kind of way.
Damn, y'all.
All right?
Oh,
you gonna have to mute.
Okay, I did. I muted. Listen, David, I'm about to let you up, but you're gonna have to follow because it's getting hard for me to control. Listen, Auntie doesn't hate black women, okay? But you have said that you are against feminism. Now, feminism, that all women and all black women, nor all white women are feminists. So we just need to make sure there's a separation. You have mentioned that you don't, you're against feminism, but I've never seen you say you hate black women. I just want to put that out there. So we're gonna give it back to who had it, and it was Big J, and then we're gonna let Koja go. David, you're going to wait your turn, okay? I'm letting you up. I'm not sure if you can hear me, but go ahead.
I said good looks are currency in high school. That's what I said. I don't know why people are only hearing parts of what I said, not the entire. Oh my God, Taylor. What's it, Taylor?
But good looks
what do you want, Taylor?
varies, dude.
Ain't
What
nobody
I like
talking
in
to you,
looks.
Big J. Calm down. Don't
Yeah,
talk to David.
No. I was talking, and you want to talk.
Go
Taylor.
ahead and talk.
What's
Big
on your mind,
Taylor
Taylor?
isn't
What's on your
helping me
mind, Taylor?
control everything up here, so Taylor got a right to
so
say what the fuck she's
triggered.
saying. She's helping me.
No, if I'm
I was talking to David.
Yeah, thank you. God damn, Big J.
No, the only thing I was saying to the lady was, the way how some people see it, they see good looks as currency, not necessarily as monetary, aspects. That's where I was going at, but that's been derailed. But let me talk about this whole bill, right? Because I really want to go down this one.
Are we talking about this bill? Because I really want to get on what I want to talk about. The bill shit is over with. Okay, Auntie didn't say what he said, didn't say what he didn't say, whatever. The bill shit is over. But if you had something you really just have to say about it, say it, we're gonna get past that.
Okay,
shit.
okay, move on then, Bomb, move on.
No, it is something you have to say to him, because listen, we had this conversation. Damn, it seemed like a month ago. I thought it wasn't that long ago. Auntie with the bill, or with this current.
I mean,
maybe
this
talking about it again. I'm gonna have to. I mean, Karen's iPhone just gave me an idea to do another stream about the other bill and both bills. So I will. Thank you so much for the idea.
That is a great idea. You know, when we start studying bills, I would like to learn more about them myself, because the women are the ones who gave me the link to the girls. Then when I look at the boys, it had the same title, except it said the title itself different in boy and girl, right? Males and females or whatever. But it was all black. What benefits my brothers, my uncles, and my dad benefits me. What benefits my mother, my aunts, my cousins, that are women or girls, benefits y'all. If we don't understand that, that's why we're separate, because we seem to make it separate. But anyway, Koji, Big J, you were still talking.
I'm gonna say this right now. The black manosphere, fuck that. The entire goddamn manosphere, I don't care white, black, or Asian, all needs to go. And I'm gonna say another goddamn thing. You niggas, y'all got y'all's talking points. Y'all got y'all's talking points from Tariq Nasheed, Tommy Sotomayor. That's who y'all repeat. Y'all repeat what other people tell y'all.
Facts are facts. It's people's experience.
Okay. Wait.
You tell me something.
Wait, no, don't ask nobody no question, because it seemed like you was done.
I don't even know why the subject of the manosphere came up.
Right. No, like it's some talking points.
We're gonna let David speak, but David got to go after Koja, and we're not gonna even get to Koja, because go Koja, go ahead.
It's two things I want to address. Auntie, number one, you playing in our face. You are willfully ignorant, so you can have an excuse. Hold your own dick and nuts and stand in your truth. Say what you are and stop pretending like you this ignorant. You're a smart, intelligent man, and you done been given this information too many times, and you done heard it too many times to continue to use willful ignorance as an excuse. If you don't want some, just say you don't. And the second thing is, there were plenty girls in high school that were not the 10, that are not living in that. We all know some of us are late bloomers that look better after that. And a man cannot get past, I was not that guy in high school, and move from that point on to the next point. They're gonna always be around here a bunch of babies crying. It's plenty of girls who was considered a 5 in high school. Even if she was cute, she might not have been the finest, or maybe she was smart and awkward. But they get past that shit, and these men just got to get past that shit. And that's all I was wanted to say.
Okay, David is on your breath.
Hey, Bomb Cherry, how you doing, Bomb? Salute, Auntie. Hello, Big J. Hello, Koja. Hey,
do I have to put the timer on you, David?
No, you don't. No, you don't.
You're a smart man, but you can talk. You talk long, baby.
Listen, that's why I talk fast sometimes, Bomb, because I know black folks don't like to wait, so I be trying to get as much as I can, as quick as I can. But I'm gonna say this: if I don't get interrupted, I'm pretty quick. I'm gonna say some quick things that's gonna trigger some folks, but I ask that you wait till I finish so I can finish. Okay, here we go. The first thing I'm gonna say about feminism, that's a goddamn Trojan horse, because at the end of the day, it's exactly what it is: female favoritism. Because if it's not female favoritism, then all you need is equality. There's no need to ask for feminism; just ask for equality. Check and mate on that. Secondly, There's no way in the world black men should pay into a system. When I say a system, I mean we pay for the programs that pay for these things. Black men pay into these systems, and not just through taxes, through other programs, through other organizations we have around here that you know that the state and the federal benefits from. Because make no mistake, the government gets the money from us. It's not them coming out of their pocket. We taxpayers and all the other things we pay into, we pay that. So it's kind of unfair to ask black men to pay into any type of program, because we're going to pay for any program that benefits any black woman or children, because we all in this country pay into this system. But it's a slap in the face. It's a slap in the face to expect black men to pay into a system that's not for them. I use case in point. What was the black man? What's my guy that died? What's the guy that just died? What's his name again? Help me out. Y'all know the knee on the neck. George Floyd. George Floyd and Philando Castile, all those brothers generated a lot of money. Black Lives Matter made a lot of money off black men's deaths. Yet you go to the website and they don't even support black men. Meanwhile, I'm gonna say this again, they made millions, maybe billions off of the death. That's why they promoted them so big, because they were talking about how Black Lives Matter is supposed to be a
whose fault is that though? To be honest,
I asked you to hold your see. No,
I'm sorry. I apologize.
Okay, please, thank you.
Wait a minute. Let's not go. I don't want to go into the George Floyds and things like that. Like, don't mention anybody's name, because I don't want to hear, you know, about.
I'm sorry,
they made money off of that though, Bomb. But the point I'm making is they made money off of that. Yet black men are denied. They're denied the benefits of what. Again, if black man's deaths is what's generating this money, how you cut the black man out of that? I need somebody.
How do the black men not build for themselves?
That's a deflection. Okay. Deflection. Wait, hold on. Wait a minute. Let me say this right quick. Bomb, let me just say one more quick thing, Bomb. Okay, and Karen, we got to take notes, everybody, because it's six of us. Wait, I'm sorry, David, I'm gonna get back to you. And this is not towards you. It's like six, I think it's 7 of us in here now. I can't see the number because I'm sharing the screen. We might want to take notes because we can't break in, because it does make it longer. No, it's not just you, it's me too. I'm trying to get it out of here quick.
Go ahead, Dave.
So what I'm saying is, and Karen, to you, I'm just say this, and I'm gonna get right off you. I know you're biased, because I know for anybody to come to YouTube and say they only see men talking about women, and you tell me you don't see women talking about men, I already know you're biased. But I'll come back to that later. I'll make you expose more of that later. Let me get back to the point. So my point I'm making is, men are paying into the system. I said this the other day when I talked about immigrants and illegals coming here. It's not beneficial that they come and not only have an attitude, same thing that we're getting here. You're looking down, talking bad about men, but we're paying for the system you're benefiting from. And you're actually telling me, like, watch this. I would never expect black women to pay into a system that they get cut out of. I'm not even stupid enough to expect that or ask them of that, because that's just not even how the game is played. Meanwhile, that's exactly what, Karen, you're talking about having us do. I'll concede until then. Y'all got it.
Okay. So black women are paying into that exact same system. We pay taxes the same way that black men pay taxes, and we have higher education and we have higher paying jobs, which means that we're paying more taxes. First of all. Second of all, I never said that I only see black men talking about black women on YouTube. I see black women too. I follow Sinji. I follow like I said, I follow.
Why didn't you mention that at first?
I follow a lot of different. I follow all Black content creators because I don't have a bias when it comes to Black people. I know that a lot of us are dysfunctional as fuck, and people can come on here and act like, no, I have the perfect family, and no, this is that and third. No, a lot of us like the fuck shit because we were raised around the fuck shit. So I didn't never say I only see Black men, but I do have a problem. You didn't
give balance. You didn't give both sides, though.
That yes, you did. Okay, but okay.
But I did talk about the boys.
Yeah, David, what you did.
I'm sorry. I apologize, Bob. You're right. I just gave.
But anyway, let me slow things up because David said a few things, especially feminism. You said that if it was just about equality, it wouldn't be feminism. Well, feminism is the name of the movement, is the name of the people, the feminists, things like that. But do you see what it's all about? It's all about equality. That's it.
So why change the name from equality? Why not just ask for equality? And I'll tell you why.
That's what we were doing, dude. Y'all talking about a movement. That's what they gave it.
No, Bob, but I'll tell you why they cut out equality. Because equality means everybody, and they don't want equality.
That's
they want
favoritism.
I'll be 100. I don't believe in equality because no two things on earth are equal.
And men have a great.
I mean, look. I just saw a comment in the chat, Bomb.
Again, God.
No, but Bomb, I just saw a comment in the chat, and it's a great comment.
Listen, we can't
It
have
says-
the discussion if we're not even on the same page.
But
Do you
Bomb,
see what this shit says? We're not talking about no man, woman, and because you're taller and I'm shorter, because you strong. They're not talking about that. This says political, economic, personal, and social equality.
But it doesn't do it for men though, Bomb. Feminism has done nothing for men. Show me.
Well, that's a lie.
Because men have always had the
that
upper hand in society.
If
Why
it's equality
would
for both sexes, then where's feminism for us
who
at?
had
Where's
all
feminism
the right
for us? Check and make.
Wait,
what do you mean, Wes?
David, why would you need to fight for men when men had all of the power? Men had all of the rule over everyone. Why would you need to fight
if they
for someone
had
who
the
rules
upper
everything?
hand and now they don't, that means they lost.
Hello.
No, it doesn't mean that they lost. That means
now everybody has the power. Hey, we're all equal. We all got the power now.
Black men, surely
Is that
we
what
should
you're
have
saying?
the power
That's
to
not
your
the way power
own.
works.
We wouldn't be
Wait a
getting
minute.
killed in the
Oh
streets.
my
again.
God,
and somebody doesn't. That's how power works.
Oh my motherfucker God. Look, earlier, when I first came here, and I was telling the story, I was making it funny, but it was true, right? When you come over here with a group of women who are feminists, then they'll say, when you ask who's in control, they'll say, I am, right? I am control of my life, the decisions I make, the things that I want to do. We're not talking about everybody have power and what you like. You're supposed to have the power to control your life. Don't you want that power? So y'all like to play games. Y'all cannot play these games though with women and men who are smart and intelligent, because that's why we're on different levels of this shit. You talking about some basic level bullshit. He got bigger muscles because he's a man.
She just talked about men having the upper hand in society. My point is this, and this is the point that I was making on my stream the other night, and this is the point that I will continue to make. As men, feminism shouldn't even be a concern of ours. We should just be focused on being better men. You got men out here wearing fucking dresses.
To the rights when you
want to like, what the fuck?
Yeah, you keep reducing this shit to a dress.
That's a
But Bomb, do you
think
it's funny? But Bomb, do you think it's funny how he goes to feminism and then he automatically goes to a man wearing a dress?
Hey, excuse me. Y'all gonna talk like y'all got some goddamn sense. Relax.
Right. Go ahead. Karen was talking.
I was just going to say, I think it's funny how he goes to feminism and then he turns around and goes to men wearing dresses.
Yeah, that's a problem. I'm focused on men being better men.
Right, but all men don't want to be better men. Maybe they want their power to control their life the way they want.
So I'm saying that's why I've been calling out crybaby ass niggas. I could care less about feminism. That's my point.
Listen, why you talking to women?
I've said that over and over again. So y'all keep asking me about some shit I don't give a fuck about.
Talking to women instead of talking to men.
Let me say this. Alternative lifestyle people have always seemed somehow got their agenda pushed before black men. They did it back in the 50s and the 60s. Done nothing is new. Everything repeats itself.
But David,
hold on, Big J. Wait a minute, Big J. This is just it all over again. And like I said again, you guys are insane to ask men to pay into systems that they can't get nothing out of. Who does that? Nobody does that.
Yeah,
y'all pay. Y'all doing it while going to jail.
To the damn library, but y'all pay into it and don't give a fuck about it. And you ain't got no handicap.
Now you just talking. You just talking to men who care.
Wait a minute,
David. Talking to men who care.
Why are y'all so fucking obsessed with gay people? I don't give a fuck.
I'm actually not.
No, this is business.
I
This
don't
is
give
business. You don't get to come and benefit before me.
With gay people all day.
No, it's not. Listen, let me explain it, Coach. Let me explain it. You're doing emotion. I'm a logical person.
No, let her finish talking. Okay, goddamn it. Listen. If y'all gonna let her finish. Okay, she is telling the truth. That's why you're triggered. I know I'm going to put a timer, but keep us in control, Taylor. Taylor is running this bitch right now, so she can even stop me if I get involved, because it gets heated, right? But we shouldn't right now. This wasn't a topic, but go ahead, because it's a good idea. Because Auntie, for some reason, that's why that woman was able to get on the panel with us women, and she ran away with her head between her tail and then went over there to spin the story. But she can
And
get
act like
on a
somebody
panel with
attacked
you
her.
men. Yeah, she could get on a panel with you men
Not us.
and look like she's in control of everything.
Not me and Auntie.
Is it
Not
my
me and
turn
Auntie.
to
She
finish
can't.
what I was
We
saying?
ain't.
See,
Is
she
it
We
my
know.
she was
turn?
talking
We
about
know.
you
Is it
too,
my
David.
turn to finish
But
what
I
I
got
was
cut
stating?
up. I'm
Oh,
gonna ask
hold
like
on.
we don't fuck with them.
I think I was next. I think I was
Okay.
next to
Okay.
finish what I was
Go.
stating.
Okay,
2
Coach.
minutes. You got 2 minutes. Let's
Okay.
start the
My
timer.
thing is this here. Why is Auntie so obsessed with what other people wear? I see people in whatever in the street. I might say give a strange look, but I really don't care. The fact that you're so obsessed with men wearing dresses when we women wear dresses, go talk to them men. Take that to them men and say, hey man, why you wearing dresses? Why are you arguing with women? I don't care if a lesbian wears strap on all day and a wife beater all day. You are overly concerned. And it's many bills and stuff and taxes we pay into that we don't benefit from. And we don't think about it. Library, some of these motherfuckers ain't never been to a library other than school. There are handicap laws and stickers and things that taxes go for. Ain't none of y'all advocating against that. But some reason this got y'all panties in a bunch. And y'all really need to check that shit.
Okay. Are you done?
No, hold on.
I'm done.
Wait.
I'm
Wait
done.
a goddamn minute. Wait a goddamn minute, Big J. Are you done?
I'm done. I'm done.
Okay. Go ahead,
You
Big
giving
J.
it
Got
to
2 minutes.
Taylor?
No. I got a question for David Johnson then. Okay,
David, please don't come off mute until he's done asking his question.
Right.
Wait. Let me say this. Let me wait.
Without interruptions.
Wait. Because when we ask questions, right now, Taylor loses control because you going, and then once you ask your question, I want you to know this. Once David answers, your time is done. You ask your question, and now it's gonna go to he gonna answer it, and he's gonna go to the next person. You're not gonna go no back and forth. So be conscious of the question you ask. If you have more than one question to ask more than one person, do it during your time. Because once you release it, you're gonna have to wait your whole turn to get back. Because that's the only way to make it fair. Okay? Okay, go ahead, Big J. Taylor,
timer starting now.
Okay, but since you used to hang around with the manosphere, David Johnson. Well, tell me something, David Johnson. Well, what was the sole purpose of the black manosphere then? Because you're going around there talking about the men ain't getting we painting the system and we ain't getting nothing out of it. Then what was the whole purpose of the manosphere then, David Johnson? See, and the point is, David Johnson, while we're having this conversation, I'm gonna tell you straight up, y'all haven't done a goddamn thing.
Wait till he's done.
And in fact,
ask the question with a commentary.
Don't do that.
Wait,
don't do that.
he still got his minute and a half left. Go ahead, Big J.
Thank you. Y'all haven't done a goddamn thing but talk about hair weave, of females, body count, or how many kids, big booty Brenda, all that dumb shit. While at the same time, you got 4 white women from Honey Badger Radio have done free black men over false rape charges. They from the white manosphere. Why haven't y'all done that, David? Explain that. I'm done.
Okay, cool. Now, David, you get 2 minutes as well. Okay.
Okay.
Wait. So that includes him answering the question, and if he have a question to ask somebody, he got to throw that shit in there. Okay. After this, we're gonna break it down to 1 minute. I don't want to use my time
with Big J. I don't want to have to waste up my 2 minutes asking Big J. So his question got to wait if I got to use my 2 minutes to answer his question.
Okay. So let me do it like this. Can we do it if someone has time left over within their 2 minutes? Can we forfeit that time to that other person that's up next? Is that fair?
I think so.
What you mean?
Okay.
So no, because then somebody might be okay. Well, let's make it 1 minute answers. 2 minutes if you get asked a question, and then you get that extra, so you get 2 minutes, right? If somebody asks you a question, so you can answer it, and then you can ask your question.
So David gets 3 minutes.
No. So you get 2 minutes. We narrowed it down to 1 minute. Yeah, because it didn't take nobody 2 minutes.
Oh damn, y'all done narrowed it down when it got to me. Huh?
Yeah, no, not just you, because the way we doing it, babe. So you got 1 minute.
Hey, Bob, you know I'm a nut. All right, here we go. Though. All right, look, Big J, let me say this, whether you agree or not. from what I've gotten and what I basically heard the manosphere was for black men's therapy and for black men to have voices. We don't have to be perfect. We don't have to be right. Matter of fact, there is no movement that is perfect and right. So to hold the manosphere to something that you would hold no other movement to, which you can't, shows you're full of shit and bias. Check and mate to you, Big J. Now coming back to what was my initial question? Coming back to back to equality again. It's not right for black men to pay into a system, again, as I said earlier, that they don't benefit from. And if it's all about equality, then there's no need to make a melanism, feminism. Let's just make it equality and let's just make it. But what I've learned is for most cases, people want equality when it's to their benefit, and then they don't want equality when it's to their disadvantage. And that's why people don't just say equality. That's why it's just easier to put a title on it. That way I can get the benefits of it without the hassles.
Are you done?
Why would it?
I'm gonna concede that. Y'all got it.
Okay. Whose turn? Okay. Now, whose turn is it now?
Whoever you want to
Can I
get
say
to.
something?
Who is? May I
think
say
that's Karen.
something? Okay. Yes, Karen. You got 2 minutes. Your time is now.
1 minute.
No, you got 1 minute. You got 1 minute.
Is it 1 minute? Okay. 1 minute. Time now. Go.
It's not going to take 1 minute. I just want to ask David, why would women pay? Why would you think that women should have the same responsibility that men have, but then at the same point in time they have to submit to these men, they have to have their children, they have to be at home and caring for them, because men do not stay at home and care for the children. No matter what you want to think, they don't. Women have to bear the children that you niggas love to motherfucking load up in a bitch.
Let her finish talking.
She still got 20 seconds. She got 20 seconds.
I'm just playing with it. Go ahead.
He can go ahead.
Okay, thank you.
Go ahead.
Because y'all asked for equality. See, I'm glad you said that, Karen. Thank you for saying that. Because see, if that is what equality is about, because there, like Auntie said, there really is no real equality. So that's the whole point of the whole farce. But okay, if you want to be able to have it the way a man has it, you still have to carry your burden in what you do. Now, coming back, like I said, to pay into a system, I don't think black women or any women should pay into a system that they don't benefit from. So that's why most of the programs, there are more programs beneficial to women. I'm not getting into whose fault that is and none of that. So it only makes sense why you guys should pay more if you are. I'm not even saying you guys do. It only makes sense being that you benefit more. I have no problem with the person benefiting more, paying more money into a system. This is why some of the rich people don't like to pay taxes. Poor people are paying more taxes than some of the rich people. Y'all got it.
Okay, but your initial question
tell me
was
when my
why
Wait a goddamn minute.
into
Wait
a
a goddamn
system
minute.
that they don't benefit from.
Wait.
Right?
Karen, you lost your turn when you say you were done.
Yeah.
Okay, Taylor, can you let me know when I can speak?
Go ahead, Coach.
Number one, women make up 55% of the workforce. So we are paying into the system. Most of these programs are not gender specific. Men who have custody of their children can get welfare, they can get Section 8, they can get Pell Grant. We didn't ask for a preference, and we have shown repeatedly, and we stated, we asked for, if I'm working at McDonald's, they make it $8.25 on fries. A man shouldn't be getting $10.25 when we entered in the same time. That is not preference. That is equality. And if you don't want to give your seat up on the bus because I'm a woman, I'm cool with that. So I don't know the stuff that y'all make up. Women have been told, and we know when we walk into somewhere what it is. And we're not expecting extra treatment. My mama raised me. My black ass got to work 10 times harder. And most black women were raised that way. And we're cool with that.
I'm sorry.
Are you done, Coach?
Can I ask
I'm
Coach
done.
something? Can I ask
Okay.
Coach?
Wait a minute. We want to make sure everybody else got to speak. Auntie, do you have something you would like to say? Auntie.
No, I don't think so. Big J hand is up. I'm not sure. Go ahead.
Go ahead, Big J. Well, did you want to say something, Bomb? This is your channel. My bad.
No. I won't say anything. Did you tell her though? Because you could throw yourself in there too.
No. I'm just.
Big
I'm
J,
gonna
can I
moderate.
ask Coach just something for 2 seconds? Quick, when I get the right back to you.
No.
It's Big J's turn.
Because she
It's
just
Big
wins, so I'm
J's
gonna lose
turn,
it by the time we
David.
get back to her.
Write it down. Write it down.
Write it down just like
just
everybody
spoke,
else.
it would've made more sense,
Shit
but go
down.
ahead.
Write it down.
Hold on. Checkmate. Hold on. You gonna tell you can't checkmate me, nigga. I'm gonna tell you why you can't check me, David. Because the thing is, you got to cite your sources. Everything you said is based on conjecture. I want somebody if you're going to debate somebody, I want somebody to cite their sources. Match some David Johnson. Have you read the book called War on Boys by
Wait
Dr.
a okay.
House Summers?
Don't answer that, David. Don't answer that.
I'm asking a it's a rhetorical question.
Okay,
Taylor, it's a rhetorical question.
Going.
I don't want him to answer it. Have you read the book called Men on Strike by Dr. Helen A. Smith?
That's a yes or no.
See again. People like you who talk about this manosphere stuff, y'all just trauma bonding. Y'all not really want to answer. Y'all don't want to solve nothing. Men are supposed to be problem solvers, right? So if men are supposed to be problem solvers, why are y'all still talking about shit for 15 years? No, I've been on YouTube since 2005. Y'all still talking about the same damn thing. I'm like, listen. Montgomery bus drive was 1955. The 1964 Civil Rights Act was what, 9 years later. Y'all hadn't moved a needle on anything but sit there and complain about hair weave and why the black woman
what have you moved the needle
pussy
on,
to a white man.
What have you
wait,
moved
he got 40 seconds left.
I'm done.
David.
I'm done now.
Are you done? Okay.
Yeah, I'm done.
Now, okay, we're gonna go back to Auntie because maybe he done got himself to get. Auntie, are you there? Would you like to speak? And please put your hand down once you're done speaking. Auntie, okay, no. Okay, David, you could respond.
Okay, no, I basically said Big J, what have you built? Like I don't let people who I won't let a person who's broke tell me about getting money. They can't tell me shit about getting money. Because like the scriptures say, learn how to get the speck out of thine eye, then you'll know how to get the trunk out of my eye. From your experience, you should be able to lead me. So you show me where you've been moving mountains and you've been making things happen to one man, to one machine army, Big J. Then maybe I can follow suit. Now, with that being said, coming back to Koja Malik, all that, a lot of these stuff you said was conjecture. A lot of it was just what Big J was talking about. But what I'd ask you, just to show you if things are truly equal, because see, I hear black women say this all the time. Would you say black women have it better here in this country, or black men have it better here in this country? Who would you say has it better in this country?
I'm gonna say that we have the same
struggle. Okay, hold on. So are you conceding your time, David?
Yes, I am. Absolutely.
I'm saying
okay, that Koja, you got 2 minutes.
I'm gonna say we have the same struggles when we walk into an employment office. I'm not gonna deny your struggle.
You're a double minority. That's not true.
David.
First of all, I've never received a job based on my minority status. The jobs I've received have been in relation to my RN licensure and my little bit of degree. So I've never received that which you speak of. When I got into community college, any motherfucker could get in there. So the conjecture that you're talking about, I know nothing of. But I will not deny that black men have hurdles, but black men deny that black women have hurdles. So don't know what you're talking about, because the last time I checked the Pell Grant application, it was based on income, not even race or gender. But y'all keep making it up and make up facts. Y'all make up facts that are actually not factual. Bring an argument that is based in fact, and we can have a discussion, because y'all just a bunch of liars repeating the same lies. Junk science is repeating a lie enough so you think it becomes a reality. It does not make it reality.
So we're the same. Got it.
We're gonna wait your turn, David. Are you done, Koja?
And when
you ad-libbing, David.
When we go into a job, they're looking at my years of experience, my degree. If somebody come in with a bachelor's and I got an associate, they may get the job. I'm not upset with that, whether that be a black man, black woman, white man, or white woman, because that is what I go by. Now, I don't work in the sector you work in, so I can only speak of my medical sector. And right now, white women get more than what we get as black women. So I ain't even looking at black men.
Let me ask you this question, Koja. Are they getting more because they're requesting more and we're not, or what? When you say that white women,
statistics, it's the same statistics that white men make more, white women next, black men third, and black women fourth. It's that same statistic. Right now, the only way we know what people make is based is when you have a public sector job and you can actually see what people make, because most jobs make it against the rules and regulations to even discuss salary. So we really don't have an accurate reflection of it. But here and there, we have seen small things that happen. And
but
generally,
when my mother
when my mother came along and worked for the state, it was a different scale that they've done things to try to correct it. But you've also seen many of those jobs transfer into the private sector to eliminate people's state's ability to have to actually pay us more because of the transparency. If that answers the question.
Thank you. Bomb, did you have any other questions you'd like to ask? This is your channel, Bomb. You do whatever the hell you want. I'm just moderating. But did
No,
you?
I'm good. Yeah, I was just
Okay.
asking. I think Karen was trying to say something.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Go ahead, Karen.
Sorry. I'm sorry to cut in, but I was just going to say, when you work in the private sector, and whether it be healthcare or whether it be just, whatever kind of normalized jobs that there is a certain bias when it comes to Black men. And I can speak so for myself, because there is a certain, there's a certain subset of like questions that you ask, and there's a certain set of answers that you want to receive. And so because of education, and because a lot of Black men are not as highly educated as Black men, when they come in to get those jobs, no matter how highly qualified they are, I agree with Koja that, we all face a bias, because coming from me, like, I'm a person who didn't even graduate high school, but I'm a finesser. And so I know how to speak, and I've always known how to speak to people. And I've always been able to get higher end jobs because I can talk. And so when I
Shout
go
out to you,
into,
sister.
when I
Hold
go
on.
into certain
Let her
jobs,
finish. Let her finish, please.
when I go into certain jobs, I have had to disqualify certain people because they could not get it done. And I've always tried my best to like get Black people on. Like, I've tried to speak to them and have them understand what I'm saying, like in that lingo, like understand what I'm telling you, like what you need to say. But some people don't get it. And they do look at you in a certain way, and they do look at you when you cannot speak their lingo, and you cannot come in and you cannot understand the
Got 10
process with them.
seconds.
Okay, I'm sorry. But yeah, that's I was just speaking to her point that at the end of the day, there are certain sectors in the work field that discriminates against Black men
Okay.
because
Thank
the
you.
way that they speak.
And now, if I can add to what she said,
Hold
I
on,
know
goddamn.
you
Hold on,
got your.
hold on,
I know
y'all.
Big J got his hand up, but if I can
Hold
just
on.
piggyback off what.
No, I just muted all y'all. Listen, we not gonna do this. It's gonna be Big J had his hand up first, and then after Big J, Ant, you can go. Go ahead, Big J. You guys can unmute yourself.
Yeah. But here's the thing, though. Since somebody keep on wanting to make these false decorations that I've been checkmated. Well, your Black church is the problem too.
Wait a minute. Wait.
I stopped the
Listen,
timer, Bomb.
if you cannot stay on this goddamn topic on this panel, then you gonna listen. I don't know what's going on. You might be reading something. I don't know, but we're having a conversation.
Yeah,
and the people in the chat is not having a conversation. If you're not on topic, then let Ant do, because Ant is on topic right now.
Yeah, I am on topic if you allow me to finish my point.
But okay.
What does the church have to do with anything?
We want to talk about why Black men are economically disadvantaged.
That's
right?
not, nobody said that. In fact, I think somebody said there's a bias against, we're agreeing with what you men say, and then you brought in the church.
Yeah, because if we're gonna talk about the private sector and public sector, well, guess what? Here's somebody to blame for part of that. That'll Reverend Chicken Land in that Black church.
And wait a minute, you notice nobody in the last few minutes have insulted anyone.
I ain't insulted anybody. Who I've insulted?
You ain't insulting anyone up here. You ain't got to use those extra languages. You ain't got to do that. Just have the conversation. Go ahead.
You got that Black pastor who got that nice clean church, but everywhere around that same hood is actually fucked up. Now nobody don't want to talk about that when we talk about black male employment, because if you go to any other any other place, that church supports the economics within that other in that community. So therefore, though, you got to also, if you're going to address why black men are not getting employed, not getting jobs, and you got to blame that black pastor in them black churches, in the Hebrew Israelite Negroes who stand on street corners yelling at women all day, but they won't yell at the fire marshal, they won't yell at the goddamn city council, they won't yell at the governor.
It is.
And them Hebrew Israelites who sit on street corners, y'all just jokes
That's
too.
not true, though.
Time is up. Wait a minute, let's back up.
Let
Because
me know
maybe
when it's
I'm
my turn.
confused.
You
Sometimes
had about 40 seconds left.
yeah, no. Time is up.
Whole 40.
Okay.
Because is he on track or is it me? Am I fucked up right now?
I'm trying to not lose my
It's
train of thought.
It's
So
him,
I'm
Bob.
just.
Well, Big J, I think Big J, what he's stating is relevant to the conversation. However, Big J, you are kind of, drifting off just a tad bit topic. I think you got a lot of energy, and I think you got a lot of things that you want to get off your chest.
Yeah, I do. There are a whole lot of things I want to get off my chest, but
Yeah, but we on top. Can we stay on? We probably
circle
when there's no open topic, or like when we're not all talking about one thing,
Right.
then you can bring another one up. But don't, because see, this leads us into a whole, just like right now, right? Where we are now is not where I started, but this is where we are. So I'm cool with that because I'll bring it back around. But I don't need you in the midst of the conversation. Let's not do this. Okay, go ahead. Auntie had something relevant. He may have forgotten.
Yeah, no, I did the best I could not to.
Y'all got to write it down.
I think I forgot a good portion of it, but I just want to piggyback off of what Karen said, because she's right. There are different, you know what I'm saying, especially when you're talking about the private sector, and this is what I do, that there's going to discriminate against men, women, black men, especially black women. It is what it is. But just as the sister said, she is a finesser. So as far as equality goes in the workplace, I don't believe that I don't think it's going to happen. I don't think that somebody should just get paid the same amount because they do the same job as me. I don't think I should be paid more because I'm a man. I should be paid more if I do a better job. As a woman should be paid more if she does a better job than me.
Facts.
You know what I'm saying? She should just be
That's
paid
what
more.
the fight is about. That's what it's about.
If she does a better job than me, damn, getting the same pay, she should get more money.
Hated me because I made more money than them. Because at the end of the day, I talk better.
You in sales.
To come in.
That's what I'm saying. I've been in sales since I was 17 years old. That is what it is. And there's plenty of women that have been able to make more money than me, not because they were women, but because they brought in more money for the company.
Right.
So they should have got more money than me.
At one time, that wouldn't have happened. At one time, just by you being a man, you wouldn't make more money. She would have never been able to make more than you because she's a woman.
Facts.
And that's what you're talking. That's what we're talking. That's feminism. They said, okay, based on your job, based on you doing the job, based on your abilities, you get paid. That is what feminism is. That's
Feminism was trying to equal the playing field versus just putting a leg up on women. And I think that's what a lot of
the playing field is never going to be better. I mean, I'm sorry, it's never going to be equal.
It never.
That's what I was saying. Like the playing field is never
it was an opportunity to try to level the playing field versus men could only be the one that's bringing the money. Men could only have a bank account. Women couldn't own homes. Women couldn't do anything. So feminism was something that came in to try and level the playing field. So I don't understand why black men do not understand that. It's not against you.
Well, because that's because the playing field's never really been level for black men. But what I was saying, because I didn't get the chance to finish. I didn't get the chance to finish.
God damn it.
Yeah. My point is, look, there are going to be people that are born with better looks. Some people are going to be athletically gifted. Some people are going to be born rich. Some people are just going to know certain other people that other people don't know. Like some people are just going to be gifted with certain aptitude that other people don't have. So equality just does not exist. And
see how he's conflating? You see what you're doing?
Can never be born
because right, just based on our sex, though. See, what you're saying is true. You're saying, hey, some people are going to do this, do that, do this. People. But you know what I didn't hear you say? Well, only men gonna have this, that, and the third. And so you women just need to sit in the back and shut the fuck up and let us do this. But you said people, and that's what feminism has done.
Is that what you meant, Aunt?
I mean, I don't know what she means
My
by
thing is
that.
this here. Black men actually
That's
had a
exactly what
raised
Can
it
you
level.
can you elaborate on what you mean, Aunt?
But I mean,
What-
what he mean or what I mean? Because I think he's confused about what I mean. I know what he mean. He's saying that as long as you have access to certain things, you have the ability to make, more money or live better, whatever. Right? That's what you're saying, Auntie, right?
But
What
my
I am
thing is this.
saying, though, back in the day, the women, no matter who she knew or how she grew up, how wealthy or poor, just because she was a woman, she had no access. She had to get with a man. Even if she knew, let's say she was for the wealthy family, but she married a guy who wasn't. He would benefit based on where she is, but she couldn't benefit at all except through her husband. Does that make sense what I'm saying?
But even
Because we
but
was
even like
female, we
back
had
in
no
the day,
rights.
Bomb, like I don't know if you remember, they used to have cotillions and they used to have like debutante balls where women of a certain class would be married into a certain class. Why? Because they didn't want those women, even with their education. It didn't matter how smart you were as a woman, you needed to be married to a man of a certain status. It didn't matter if you were a smart woman and you knew this and you could do that and you can build. It did not matter. Only thing that mattered was who your husband was, who your lineage was, because lineage goes through the man, not the woman. And so feminism came in and tried to make the great equalizer. And I think that that's where a lot of people get it confused. It's like, oh, women just hate men. No, women do not hate men. Most women do not hate men. Most women are trying to be leveled with men. But they come in and it's like, oh, you feminist. You a feminist. I hate you. Oh, you hate men. And that's not
so I
what
have
it is.
I actually have a
Taylor.
question. Are any of the men on the panel, are y'all against like women taking care of themselves as far as having a job or career and just doing what adults do?
Taylor,
Yeah.
No, they black.
Taylor, can I speak to the thing that Antique had said before we move on?
Sure. I just want that question answered though, because
Okay. He said that the playing field has
And didn't
never
she
been
just say she
leveled up.
wanted that question answered?
Right
Can
over
we
that.
answer it?
Right over that.
I
Yeah,
thought you
It's
meant
only two of
after.
us on the panel. We
I
can just, I
thought.
mean, it's a yes,
Go
it's a
ahead.
yes for me.
I
And
can tell you
I mean,
they
I'm
black.
sorry. She asked if we had a problem, and no, I know I don't have a problem with it. Everybody
And
should be taking
David?
care of their damn self.
No, not at all. Please get your
Okay.
ass out there and get it. Yeah, not at all.
Okay.
Yeah,
Go ahead,
black men
Coach.
want women to get
My
it
thing is
just as much
this.
as they get it.
My
Black
thing
men
is
do
this
not
here.
want a woman who is motherfucking
Hold on,
subpar.
we gotta let
Thank
Coach
you.
speak. Y'all, we gotta practice panel
No, it
etiquette.
wasn't
God
y'all. It
damn
was
it.
just me. I'm sorry. I was just speaking. No, it wasn't
It's
y'all. It was just me.
okay. Thank you.
I'm
Go
just
ahead.
speaking to the factual inaccuracy that Antique just did. There was a time in history where black men were actually over and had more rights than black women because black women didn't get the right to vote until white women got it. I want to say it was a decade to 15 years later. Black women didn't get the right to own property until I want to say 10 to 15 years later. I think that's when white women might have gotten. So there was a time when the playing field was actually above, and that's what I'm saying. Even though we've told you this repeatedly, you insist on restatement. Now, if you don't believe me, I will try to historically find the link and post it on one of your pages so you can read it for yourself. So you cannot keep trying to repeat this falsity that we know is not true. You were above us. You did have rights we didn't have for, I want to say, 15 years or more. So please stop repeating that because it brings into question your integrity and why you want to keep stating false things. Brace your argument on actual facts and not lies.
Who in the absolute hell is she talking to?
I have no clue.
Antique, the one who just
she
said
said,
that there
You're
Auntie,
was
putting
never,
words in my mouth, woman.
just said there was not a level playing field.
Can he
And
It
I'm
respond?
never
telling
has
you
been.
that you were above black women. And that
a
was an
level. That's
actual
not
fact.
level though, Coach. Wait, not just now what you said don't make sense. Because you say the level playing field, but you said that Auntie said there was never a level playing field. He's right. You're now saying though you're wrong because men was above. Well, being above isn't level.
I'm not talking about black to white. I'm talking about black men to white. I'm talking
She's
about black
talking.
men to black women.
Even that
So
wasn't level. It was
Yeah,
never
not at
level.
all.
So he's right when he said it was never a level playing field.
It's not a level,
how
but it's not a
It's
level
not a
playing
level for
field yet.
anybody.
It's not a
yeah,
level
So
playing
I
field
guess
now.
what I'm
And then that's what I was
hold
saying. I
on,
was
I'm
like,
not
I
gonna
really don't
interrupt
think it ever
anybody.
will be, but you can keep
Right.
trying to change laws to do
Wait,
shit.
let Taylor,
I don't
let
see
her,
any
let
laws
Taylor
fixing that.
speak. We
And
couldn't hear
listen,
what
there
Taylor
are
was gonna
benefits way
say.
Taylor
beyond
was saying
the
something.
benefits,
Go ahead.
man.
Let Taylor speak.
Are you no? Are you guys done before? Are you need to get your point across, and or
No, I'm
anybody?
done. I'm done.
Okay. I guess what I'm confused about is like the issue, I guess, because with the whole feminism thing, if nobody has a problem with women, going to work and being an adult, then what is the actual issue? Like, what's the underlying issue? I'm
Can
confused.
I speak to that?
That's a great
No,
question.
she's asking.
My issue with that is that a lot of men, they love to say that they're not against feminism and they're not against women doing what they want to do and getting their own bag. But when you go back to their talking points and you go back to their rhetoric and you go back to what it is that they're saying, it completely contradicts it. And
Explain.
that's the only reason that I even brought up the girls, I mean the black women and black girl bill, because you
Explain.
can say all day and night that I'm not against this and I don't feel like this and I don't feel like that, and you can try to throw in that, oh well, it was for gay people, but the whole premise was for black women and girls.
No, that was the title.
She just lost me.
Well, but
The
if that's
And
women,
premise
I
if
broke
that's
was
it
wait,
black
down.
women and
but
girls.
wait,
There was
we're not going down this snake hole again because we understand that hey, some people, I like for the lesser of those, right? Because we would say that there were more black women and girls than there are black gay people. But remember, he says yes, he don't care if it helps 80% of us. It's the other 20% of them. If they get help, then scrap it off for everybody. He said that. I mean, listen, that's what he
so
said.
And I say
It makes
if
no
it
sense
leaves
to
out
those
any
of
of
us
us
who,
and helps out any of them, I'm not for it.
Facts.
yeah.
So
So
can
he already
the
said that.
men
So we ain't
answer
got to
that?
go
If it
backtrack this.
excludes some of
And when
us,
and when I
half of
asked the
us, and
question
helps
I mean,
any
of
of
what
them,
is
my
I am
for
not
question
for it.
didn't get
100%, there was no
answered.
answer.
Yeah,
The
But
problem
as
is
far
that
no, I do
you
want to
that if you
answer
if you're
what
gonna
Karen
have a
just said.
problem with something that does
No, can you
something
answer
for
what
the
I just said
80%,
though?
Answer
why
Taylor.
not do something for the 100%?
Because I
It's
really
not
haven't
about
been
having a
talking that much.
problem. If you have a problem that is for 80%,
Because he's
I did
40%,
against
do
whatever
them.
something
it
for the
is,
Listen, we've
100%.
why
already
not do
got.
something for the
Listen,
100%?
we've already gotten an answer,
I'm
y'all.
voting against that
He
shit.
is
That is for the
against
I was
100%.
them
I was
at
just trying to answer Taylor.
yeah, yeah. But we don't want to entertain it because it like most of it makes no sense to him. Though it makes sense. So
Okay.
Yeah.
it ain't gonna never make sense.
Yeah.
We'll just be talking about this shit forever. Okay, he
Okay.
will cut off his nose if his nose decided to wear a dress. He'll cut off his nose and kill himself because of just the nose instead of just taking the nose and say, okay, it's a part of my face and I love everything else and I like everything. It's beneficial to my body. Yeah.
If y'all won't do it, I'll do it for you. No problem. I'll sacrifice my nose for you for the good of the group. I will.
Well, yeah, you cut off your nose. The rest of us is
Sacrifice your
going to get that
neck,
money
nigga.
and make the
Somebody's got to do it if y'all
Somebody
want.
do it.
Okay, go ahead, Karen. I think you was talking.
No, Taylor was asking the question. Karen
Oh,
already.
Taylor, go ahead, Taylor.
Well,
I
no,
just want that nigga to
I
sacrifice
mean,
his neck.
I already asked my question. I was waiting for an answer.
Ask it again. Can you ask it again?
What I was asking is that if nobody has a problem with women going to work and having careers and working, being an adult essentially, like doing everyday adult duties, I don't understand what the issue is that the men have. Like, what is the actual
I got you.
gripe?
Let me say this. Salute to the general. Salute to Q, the general, because Q has always said women want equality. Women don't really want equality. They only want things equal when they have the advantage, and that's kind of like what I see more. So I see it's equality when they get the advantage, but then when it's because see, like if it was truly about equality, like I just want to be able to do the same thing that you do, then when you saw yourself getting something like say you're benefiting from, you would say, no, that's not fair. What we learned is You guys want it fair when it looks like it's unfair to you, and then when it's unfair to us, you guys have nothing to say. So even though the Trojan horse, it says it looks like equality on the outside. It's they saying it's equality, but when you look at it at the end of the day, it's really to the advantage. I want equality until I have, and I want the advantage. It's really them, you guys looking for the advantage. So that's the real problem. The problem is most men aren't articulate enough to say that.
Okay. And when
What
you
are
say
the advantages though?
Can I
I'm
speak?
sorry, Taylor. I'm sorry, Taylor. I just wanted to ask, what are the advantages that women get over men?
Well, all right. Let me ask you this, Karen, right quick. Not that I'm trying, because I can answer some. I just want to ask you. So
Don't
you've never
answer a
seen
question
any?
with a question.
No. Wait a minute. So you've never seen any advantage? I just want to be clear on how smart Karen is.
I have, but I'm asking you in
So you
general.
have seen it. So
I'm asking you because we're not talking about me.
So why do I need to answer it if
about
you've
in
seen it?
general.
You already know the truth.
What are
You
the
looking for a gotcha moment.
advantages?
Okay, I'm gonna go on mute.
No, it's not a gotcha moment. I'm not
Well,
trying
you
to
just
get
said you've seen them. Check and mate.
I said me. I cannot speak for other Black women. I know a lot of Black women. I can't speak for all of them because we don't have the same advantages. So I'm asking you, what are the advantages that women get over men? Check and mate, nigga.
No, you said you know some, so I don't even have to answer that.
No,
Can I
I
speak
did
now?
not.
Okay.
You've been in sales. You know.
Let's
You know.
revisit this
There are
later.
certain
Hold
places
up.
you can go in, you can wear that skirt, and you can close certain deals I can't close. You know that.
Okay.
Okay,
Okay.
He made some allegations that women want things when it's to our advantage. I haven't heard or seen women going against bills that are for men. What are these things he speak of? Because in my day-to-day life, I really don't even, to be honest, think of men when I go in and if I get a job, I don't waste my time complaining about why I didn't get that job because I got 2, 3, 4, 5 more applications for other jobs. So it doesn't enter into my mind about men, et cetera, et cetera. I'm just trying to get the job I can get for me. I'm not thinking about the stuff they're thinking about. But what are these things that he say women want the advantages of? Because what women have told you this, because we even said, baby, we getting divorced. I don't want 51%. Just give me half of it. Now, if you're talking about a household, and most Black homes are not to stay at home. Both people working. I want to know where women asking for 51%, 60%, 70%. I want to know these things he speak of because they're always telling women what we want without actually speaking to us. And when we do tell them, they tell us either one, we're lying, or that's what we don't want. I have never dared to tell men what they want or anything. I will ask you to accept it.
All right,
but you are always telling us what we want.
Wait a minute.
And I'm done.
Nah, but before you go, you gotta ask her to pin the link.
I need to ask Bomb something. I need to ask Bomb. Can you pin the link, please?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Go ahead.
Let me just say this right fast. Ice Cube presented a bill for Black folks, and the women asked, perfect example, where's the part for Black women? And he's like, this is for Black people. This is for the kids, the men, the women, and everybody. They were like, no.
But you know that was from a leftist opposition group. That wasn't from Black
you done,
people.
David? Hold on.
That wasn't from Black women. It was specifically.
No,
you know that was
like
not
when the women
from
came
Black
against
women.
Aaron.
She can have it.
I'm sorry, Taylor.
Okay, I had to mute you all again. My apologies. Okay, we gotta let people finish out their thought process before I understand things get heated, okay? But we gotta let them get their thought out before we, rebuttal, okay? You guys can come off mute.
I'll just say this. I'm gonna say this. This I know I'm right. Human nature, people are selfish by nature. It takes work to not be selfish. Human beings are selfish by nature. So I don't need anybody to tell me that if you give most people, this ain't even a gender biased thing. If you give most people the advantage, they're going to take it. Favor ain't fair. The hookup ain't fair. Everybody likes to have the advantage because it's beneficial. And I understand that. The problem I have is people being disingenuous and being dishonest about having things that are beneficial or even wanting it. Y'all got it.
Okay.
Number
Karen,
one,
would
Yeah,
you like
so
to?
my whole point was to that that would, when you said the bill that Ice Cube did, and you said that black women went up against it, and they were like, "Oh, well, where's the concessions for black women?" That was not the majority of black women. That was a small subset, a group of black women who said, "Hey, this." It's just like the same thing with Black Lives Matter.
Quantify that.
There's not a whole. What
Hold
do you mean?
on.
Can I
Hold
quantify that?
on.
Can you quantify how many black women said, "Where's the bill for black women"? No, you
As a
cannot.
matter of fact,
The
when
same
them
way.
women, I'm sorry, I thought you were finished.
I was just gonna say the same way that I cannot quantify that millions of black women came up and said, "Hey, well, no, 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 no. If it's a bill for black people, where's the bill for black women?" Most of us understand that anything for black people, and to be honest with you, that was why my whole question to Auntie was, because if anything is for black people, whether it's a woman or a boy or a man or whatever the hell it's for us, because black women have black children, and whatever we get and we receive, we pass it on down. The same thing with black men. Whatever y'all get, y'all pass it down through lineage. So you can't come in and say, "Oh, well, black women was against it." No, there was a small group, a small subset of women who said, "Well, where's the group for black women?" Because most of us understand that we are black.
Karen, would you say
Can
human
I
beings are
speak
inherently
now?
selfish
Because
by
it
nature?
was my thing next.
Huh?
It was my turn
I
next.
didn't hear your question.
Would you
It
say
was
human
my
beings are
turn next.
inherently selfish by nature?
It
Would you
was
say
my
that?
I
turn.
can't hear.
It was my
It was
turn next.
I can't hear you.
Koja's. Hold
It was
on.
my turn next.
Hold on, y'all. Hold the fuck on. Koja, go ahead, please.
Number one, actually, when a few women had a voice in saying it, and I actually wrote against the women that were saying, I said, I think it was the Queens or whatever, Vivica Fox and them had came against them, and I even wrote in one of the posts under that we didn't agree with it. So you had a select women with a big visual that were black women that were coming against that, but it was a lot of women saying they didn't agree with it, and I actually supported Ice Cube. So when they're saying these things, I'm telling you on my integrity and my equality as that we didn't. It was a whole bunch of people that didn't agree with that. And again,
So
I don't.
what were the reasons, or what were the parts in the bill that you didn't agree with?
I
Okay.
didn't say I didn't agree with
This
it.
is the
I didn't
last
say I didn't
question we're
agree
gonna
with it.
get.
I didn't
And
say
we
I
have to
didn't agree with it. I didn't say that.
okay.
And I was going to go to his last point. I don't know what he's talking about when he says when you have an advantage, because like I just said, when you with every job that I've had, because I have a medical degree, it has always been on having the certifications and the whatever. So I don't know what invisible advantage he's talking about. My mother never raised us on expecting extra. My mother raised us on working 10 times as hard as white people and having to have the most just to get into the door. So I don't know that mentality of which he speaks of, because most girls who were raised by women, mother taught them, "Baby, you got to work twice as hard or 3 times as hard." That mentality he speaks of, I know no women that do that.
I mean,
But most women keep all of their
I
children.
I could attest to that. You know, I was raised by a single parent for like 10 years. There was no government assistance, there was no housing. Everything that my mom gave me or earned, she did that off of her hard-earned work. So hi, I'm not for everyone. Would you like to add to the conversation?
Hey Taylor, hey Koja, hey Bomb. Oh yeah, I was just speaking what you were saying, facts on facts. I don't know who in the world these men are talking about. What women? Like, we are black girls. Do y'all not know how black girls are raised? We're raised with, you need to get it on your own or you're not gonna get it at all. I don't know what fantasy you guys are living in, but y'all need to wake up.
So where do y'all
But
get
that's
that?
the same reality that black men get too, and I think that that's where the divide comes in. Whereas we try to act like we weren't raised in the same house with black boys.
So wait,
My brothers were black, and they were taught the same thing that I was taught.
Before y'all say anything, we have to introduce the new people that came on the panel, please.
Okay.
The Hood Servative, are you there?
Yeah. Can
What
you
up,
guys hear
David?
me?
Hello.
What up, David?
Hey, what up, bro?
What up?
Would you like to add anything?
Thanks for having me up. Yeah, sure. Obviously, I got to side with the men on this one. Of course, like women have gotten unfair advantages that no one wants to acknowledge.
Facts.
And I'm not going to discredit any of the ladies' personal testimony here. Like, if you're, legit and innocent as the driven snow, then fine. But that's really not the point. As a group, women are just written into the law as like a protected class. So that comes with legal opportunities. So like when you talk about Black girls and Black boys are on the same starting point in life, how many programs are dedicated to getting Black men into college and degreed?
Thousands.
Taylor,
Whoa,
I'm gonna go
sir.
out.
Name
I'm
them.
not up. I'm
Thousands.
thank you for
Name
allowing
them.
me up.
Name 'em,
Okay,
baby.
Thank you for allowing me up.
Let's.
I'm
I
gonna
know
But
that's
you
triggering.
can't say that there's
What-
not
niggas,
thousands
hold
of
on.
programs for Black boys. There are.
God damn it. Please hold on. I understand what he said is controversial and triggering, but we have to go one at a time. We cannot hear everybody when you guys are talking at once, please. Now, Koja, would you like to say anything in
I was
response to
going
that?
to say thank you for allowing me up on the panel. I appreciate it. I am not going to be here for this gaslighting. You all have a great night.
All right, Koja. You ain't got to leave, Koja, but I understand. Karen, come off mute.
Yeah, I was just gonna say, just like within that bill that we were talking about earlier, and even within the bills that Obama drafted and the programs, the Big Brother programs, and a lot of certain things that were written just for Black men. You cannot act as though. Oh, I'm sorry. Were you speaking?
No, I wasn't. Go ahead.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Yeah, I was just gonna say there are programs that are specific just to men. And so don't come up here acting like, oh, nobody did nothing for the Black boys. That's a bullshit lie. There
Can you
are
name them?
things that are
Can
done
you
for
name
Black
them, ma'am?
men. Oh, Jesus.
Go ahead and can you name them? Go ahead and name them, Karen. Please, let's not interrupt each other.
I just said the boys, the
Big
what is it
Brother
called?
program is old and
The
it's
Big
not a
Brother
Black
program. The
thing.
Big Brother program.
It's not Black specific and it is way older than Obama, man. That's the thing. He didn't do that. He tried to do something
He
and he was
implemented it.
famously
Did he
stopped
not?
by the women around him.
Did he not put millions of dollars
Years
into it for
he
Black
got
men?
out of office.
But did he not
After he
put
got out of
millions of
office, he
dollars
managed to
into it
scrap
for
something together.
Black men? That's what I asked you.
Ma'am, hold on. Yes, to answer the factual question, yes, he finally got something put together.
Okay.
But the whole premise was, ma'am, hold on. The premise was, why is it that the Black women felt away and tried to stop it in the first place when you already have countless things
No one
directed to
asked
you?
that
And it's
question,
only an
sir.
example of what the
No
men are
one asked
talking.
that question.
Hold on. That was the question on the table a little while ago. That
No, it
literally was the
wasn't.
question of
So
what
are
Black women
y'all
are stopping.
No, it
That was
wasn't.
not the
I have
question.
a question.
No, we did make that statement.
So are y'all?
You made that statement,
you
but that was not the
gentlemen.
question at the beginning.
Okay. So are you gentlemen are looking for programs that are specifically towards Black boys, Black men? Is that correct?
If I can answer
Actually,
that
no.
right now,
No.
hold up before you go,
No.
conservative.
No.
Okay, he says no. I say the same thing. My point is, which I said earlier, hey, Black people. That goes for men and women, boys and girls. None of it should be gender specific. So I'm gonna pose a question to the ladies now. Would y'all prefer that you be considered a totally separate demographic?
Absolutely not.
So why even approve or push for bills that see you as a separate that treat you as a separate demographic?
The reason for pushing and accepting that bill is because it does something. Because when Black women are dying at a rate that is higher than every other demographic of women, and we're dying at the hands of our own men, And when Black children are not graduating and going into higher education, and we are able to see firsthand that our kids are not getting the same education in their areas because the money's not being poured into that, there is need to motherfucking put some motherfucking resources there. So when you pass a bill for Black women and children, there's money being poured there. When you pass a bill for Black men and black boys,
thing?
there's money being poured there, and the money needs to be there. It's not just about agenda. I'm not a gender war. I don't give a fuck about no gender war. I think that shit bullshit. I think a lot of the niggas in the gender war can't get Black women. They can't get select Black women. I think a lot of the bitches in the gender war can't get a good nigga. They sitting on small dick and they upset.
All right,
I don't give a fuck about
Wait a minute.
My issue is that there is a lot of
Do y'all hear
problems
Bomb
in the Black
talking?
community that can be
Only one person talking.
that can be solved by putting the resource.
Okay, go ahead, Bomb. You on mute. I'm sorry.
Okay. No, it's okay. Thank you. It has nothing to do with up here. I'm talking about the chat, right? Listen, I know some of you women are over here and you're used to being in other areas where you can mute men just because they're men. Okay? I am seeing y'all mute and timing out men for saying what the hell they say. They have the right to say what they're saying. Now, if they're calling you bitches and whores and shit like that, time their ass out, and you can even block them if they keep doing that. But just because they disagree with what you think, do not time these fucking men out. I saw Wardy Mack get timed out, and when I looked to see what he said, he didn't say anything. Now, this area is for both the men and the women, for us to have discussions. Do not use your fucking power to mute these motherfucking men. Because they know, the men know they're not going to do that to you women, right? Because they know it's not allowed. You women going to give me the same fucking respect. Do not mute these motherfucking men for what they want to say. As long as they're not disrespecting you, calling you out your name, they have a right to say what they want to say. And that's why we're having the discussion. Now I'm going to give it back to Taylor. Taylor, keep doing your good job, sis. Hey, Xander.
Taylor, can I finish? Taylor,
yeah,
really
yeah, absolutely. You can finish. Yes, go ahead.
Okay. I just wanted to say that, like, at the end of the day, the gender war shit is just like, and listen, I won't even like just say it's YouTube shit because I think that minimizes how other people feel. But at the end of the day, when you're talking about specific bills, and this is just going towards Auntie, and I don't know who the other guy was that said something towards me. I think it was the hood conservative. But when we're talking about issues that concern the Black community as a whole, we either have to do something or sit back and get nothing. And I am on the side of getting something because we can build off of that and do more than just sitting back and saying, hey, well, I don't agree, so I ain't gonna do nothing. And I'll mute my mic.
All right. Okay, before everybody start flying off the handle, let's see. We're gonna welcome Xander to the panel. He just came on. Hello, Xander. Xander. Okay, we're gonna skip you, Xander.
Can I respond to that?
Yes, go ahead.
I just wanted to comment about something. Obviously, yes, it's better to get something than nothing, I suppose, if that's the only deal on the table. However, what Black men are saying is that men generally have a different vision for leadership and how to get things done than women. And we just see it different, and we never will meet eye to eye when it comes to that sort of thing. Now, when you mention things like the schools and how money is poured into some schools as opposed to others, but the problem isn't quite that. One, a lot of these failing schools technically do get millions and millions of dollars for their district. They're just really shitty at their job. And then on top of that, the way the schools are funded isn't from like lottery or something like that. It comes from the taxpayers. So it's like,
I'm
if
sorry,
you have
Yeah, he
I
Borging
can't
heavy.
really hear him.
Oh, he's good. He's good.
Yeah, he's good now. He's good now.
You're fine. Yeah,
Sorry
he's
about
good
that.
now. It was
You are Borgin
staticky
though,
at
bro.
first.
Yeah.
Morgan again.
It was
I know,
staticky.
I'm in a bad spot. You got it. But no, the thing is that the taxpayers
Huh?
pay for the schools. So when you have neighborhoods with married couples, that's a bigger tax base. That gets more money for your school system. We don't believe in married couples. So how are we going to compete on the school level? So it's like we're having
I can't
conflicting
understand
visions
him.
of how men see this solves the problem.
I'm sorry, I couldn't understand the last part of what you were saying because you were like in and out. I heard you say married
We're just
couples, and
having
then like it was.
conflicting visions.
Okay.
Married couples are what pay the tax base for
Conservative.
schools.
Hey, conservative, if you can do me a favor, if you can go out and come back in again, because it's staticky on your end, please.
Thank you, Taylor.
I want everyone to be able to hear you articulate yourself properly.
Yeah.
Taylor, how you doing? Let me give it another try if I could.
Okay. Hold on, Xander. Hold on. All right. Karen, did you want to respond to, well, you didn't hear what he said, right?
I heard him say something about like married couples, and if that's what his premise was that like married couples in areas are positive, then I agree. But
Okay.
you can't lay the blame on people who are getting married and having children. At the end of the day, we're all human, and I'm not the type of woman that's gonna lay the blame at the black man's foot. I think that a lot of black men are not stepping up to manhood as a whole, but I ain't gonna just sit here and lay it at their feet because black women lay with black men, and they have black children. So at the end of the day, it's an equal opportunity on my end. I didn't understand exactly what it was that he was saying because it was like boring in and out for me. But
okay. Thank you. Xander?
Hey, Taylor, how you doing? Can you hear me?
I can hear you. I'm fine.
Cool. Hey, listen, I'm gonna be short. I heard the one sister say something that was very profound. She said that her mother told her that she had to work twice as hard. And basically that's the same thing my parents told me. They said as a black man, we gotta work twice as hard. We gotta outwork people. At that time, we was mostly going up against white people, but now you got Asians and Indians and everybody else up in here. But the bottom line is we do have to work twice as hard. That's number one. It's not a black woman problem. It's not a black man problem. It's a black people problem. And we got to stick together. All that the black woman this or the black man that's dividing the forces. We got to stay focused and we got to move together as a team. Teamwork makes the dream work in the black community. And instead of fighting with each other all the time, we need to be online with each other and try to make it happen. I'm getting ready to go out to dinner, but I just wanted to add my 2 cents. You guys are doing a great job. I'm loving your conversation. Keep up the good work.
All right. And if I can add something to that, that's one of the reasons why I'm like, I know people are like, oh, you're just gonna sit on your ass and do nothing. That really would be us sticking together. I mean, for 70 years or so, there really hasn't been much real change. So if us sticking together is to just not take part in that shit until people realize that, look, man, you're gonna have to do something for all of them, or they ain't backing nothing that you're doing, then they just gonna have to do something for all of us, or else they're gonna continue to stick that wedge down the middle.
Now I have a question, and Aries Oya, or AKA Aries Queen, put it in the chat. It's a question to the men. What is it specifically do you want black women to do?
Build the whole community.
A question for men. I'm really not as black men. I don't even think we need to be focused on that because we done lost our way as men. To be honest with you, I think we need to just focus on being the best men we can be first. You know what I'm saying? And let women straighten each other out. But for now, if we can't tell y'all to choose better men until we do everything that we can do to be better men.
Well, let me answer this. Let me say
Taylor, can I ask a question?
Hold on, Karen. I haven't spoke for a minute.
Let David answer first, and then Karen, we will go back to you.
Yeah.
Okay.
In all actuality, that I could say that's a loaded question. I could say that's a good question. I could say that's a tricky question. It's all of those. So I'll just try to answer it as honest as I can without, having time to go over my answer completely. And I would say, I just want, if it is a team, if it is love, if it ain't all that cap, if it ain't all that bullshit that I know people like to make a disclaimer. Yeah, I don't never say black men and then go into 2 hours of talking bad about black men. I know how that tricky shit works. If it's really not all that cap shit, then give me and treat me how you want to treat yourself. I'm not talking about equality because we ain't equal on every level. I might can be stronger than you, so I can't expect you to be strong and lift as much weight as me. So, and I don't, because we're not equal. What I would ask is treat me how you would treat yourself. Me and my homies used to say that in the neighborhood. Don't treat me how you treat yourself. At the end of the day, then I know you are being fair. Give me exactly what you would receive, and if worse comes to worse, don't give me what you wouldn't accept. Something you wouldn't like, don't do that to me. If I could ask that, that's what I would ask.
Okay. Now, Karen, hold on, Karen. Hold on. We got one more man on the panel. Hoodservative. Could you answer that question, please, if you heard it?
Nothing specifically from black women. I don't want you to do anything. I want the government to spend you so much money.
What you want the government to do? What now? I'm sorry.
To not spend so much money on women.
To not spend so much money on women?
That's what he said.
Okay. Well, okay.
You don't have to do anything. You're fine the way you are.
Okay.
Okay.
All right, now let me. Now I got a question for Hood.
Well, no.
Can I ask
no. Karen was actually next. You'll go after Karen, and go ahead, Karen.
What is a black man? What defines a black man?
Is that a question for Hoodservative?
For all the niggas on the panel, what makes a black man? What's the definition of your masculinity? What is a black man?
And start from the youngest to the oldest. Start with Hood, and then maybe David and Aunt after, because I would like to hear what the young man has to say about what is a black man? What is a man or black man?
Thank you, Mom.
Yeah, because I want you to redefine your question. My answer will be an adult male over 18 who's of Africanoid
I said
descent.
man, not boy.
Man, not male. Man.
That's in his definition.
So I guess he's saying that that's his definition, as long as you're over 18.
Okay, so as long as you're over adolescent, you're a man. Cool.
Right. So let's be clear. What are the responsibilities of manhood?
Well, that was,
I didn't ask that. I said, what defines a man?
You got to answer that question.
Wait a minute. So when she asked that question, you could have gave your definition of what a man is, and if that included responsibilities. But you just said, hey, anybody over 18. That's what you said, right?
I'll have a more in-depth conversation, but no, a male over 18 will do it.
Your internet definitely isn't a man. Your internet is bad, baby. Is it me or is it him? Because it could be me.
No, I asked him if he could. I asked him to hop off and then come back on, because it may be a connection issue.
I think maybe when we women speak, they don't believe us. So maybe he didn't understand that what we was telling is that he keep going in and out, breaking. Just like what you mentioned with Auntie earlier. Somebody said, I think it was Koja. Koja was saying, Auntie, we've given you the definition time and time again. You've heard us explain it, and you still acting like you don't know. That's what the women are saying.
Well, I'm not acting like I don't know. I'm saying I don't care.
Oh, now see, that's different.
Yeah, I don't care. It's of no concern to me.
So can you define what the black man is?
I don't think it's oppressing me. I don't think it's helping me. It has nothing to do with me.
Can you define?
No, I will not. No, I will not. No, I will not. That question is loaded as hell. I will not answer.
Of course you can't.
I won't answer.
But you know what? When you ask black women that
it'll take me a month to answer
that
question on this panel.
a black woman can explain what
I
it
never
is to
asked a
be a
black
black
woman a
woman.
question like that, and I wouldn't.
But
It's
I
loaded.
answer. I always, Auntie, when I first was telling, when I was over there with where I met you, the Roger Report, and I was saying what a man is clearly. I remember you coming over and telling me a woman can't define what a man is, but we can. We actually can give you our definition of what a man is. Right now, you're saying it's a loaded question. You can't even.
No, I
So
said a woman can't define masculinity, just like a
I
man
didn't.
can't
I'm
define
not trying to
femininity.
define
That's what
it.
I
I'm
said
asking
on
you a
that
definitive
almost a
question.
year ago.
What is a black
Well,
man?
she
I'm not
she
trying to
asked the
define it. I'm asking the question.
No, you
Yeah,
asked, and I'm not answering. But thank you.
if you don't,
Right, but why
if you
not?
don't want to answer it, you ain't got to answer
I
it.
just said
you got.
because it's loaded.
Okay,
It's
that's
not
fine.
loaded. It's a question.
That's
it's
fine,
really simple.
Terry. He don't got to answer it if you don't want to. David, did you want to answer the question?
He don't have to.
I would just say that's a question that we could go all day. That's a
It can take
broad
me a month.
Come on, y'all. Y'all really can't say what a black man is for real. Like how you differentiate. What's the difference between a black boy and a man? Y'all can't really give us. It don't even have to be in detail, but it could be. Because I think some of these young boys, they think they're men because they're simply over the age of 18. Do y'all agree with that?
It's funny to me that they can't answer that question. Get online and tell like women what they should and shouldn't do and what they should and shouldn't want and how women and men and the differences. But when you ask a black man what he is and what defines him, he can't answer it.
Well, let me say
I've never done any of those things, but thank you. Go
I
ahead,
didn't
David.
say you did. I don't know if you do that. I'm not saying you specifically. I'm talking about the space. I think that all of us are in the same black YouTube space. We all know what goes on in the space. So when you're talking to a black man and you're asking him what defines a black man, and a black man can't tell you what it is.
You said it 4 times. We got you. Let me just say this. We got it.
You obviously don't got it because she's
first. I would say the same thing over and over again. To answer that question, but then let me just say this because I like to be prepared. There might be vital things I'll leave out. Now I could just throw a bunch of things.
Dude, it's not that serious. This is not a test.
Well, no.
But can you
right?
Do you agree that?
No. Wait.
Do you agree with hood conservative who is younger, right? He's younger.
No, what I'm saying is to give that question a fair answer is all I'm talking about, because that's a strong question, and you need to have a strong answer for it. So I'm saying,
God,
get a good answer.
That's that play.
Listen, I can just throw out some shit, but I'm gonna leave some shit out if that's just what
y'all want.
That's
okay if you leave things out, but give us the basics on a surface level. How about that?
Just throw out what's random, so I don't know where I'm gonna go because I ain't sat down and wrote it all down. But I'm gonna say leadership. I'm gonna say maturity. I'm gonna say self-control. I'm gonna say spiritual foundation first and foremost, knowing you're created where you come from. I'm gonna say experience. I'm gonna say insight. I'm gonna say shit. Like I said, we can go all day. Strength, courage. Knowing when it's stupidity versus being courage. Don't think when you're being tough, when you're being stupid and you think it's being tough when that's really stupidity. Know the difference between stupidity and courage. Knowing how to be strong, knowing when to be cold, knowing when to be loving.
You good. Okay.
Yeah, thank you, David. Like
there you go.
Damn.
There's no right or wrong answer. I mean,
damn, it's like pulling teeth just to get an answer out of them.
Thank you.
I love those
leaders.
Anybody
Supposed leaders, but can't answer a damn question. That's sad.
Well, the thing is,
but I won't. Into a trick bag question. I was just asking because a lot of these men come on here and they speak so strongly against women, and they have the options, and they have what it takes to be a woman and what it takes to be able to be in a happy and healthy relationship with a man. So I would think that the men would know what it is to be a man. You can't come on here and tell women how to motherfucking be a woman and how you need to be submissive and you need to be this and all this. Like, you can talk towards black women all day, but when I ask you how to be a man, you're like, oh, well, that's a loaded question. Oh, what the fuck?
It is.
Okay, hold on, ladies. What are the qualities of a good woman?
Watch this.
Who you asking? Oh, you just all of us?
That was who?
I mean, no, it's not who. We're trying to respect one another, unlike some of you
men.
men.
A good woman.
What
are the qualities, ladies?
First of all, what are the qualities? Now, you notice he changed the whole dynamic, because qualities of a person and what's considered good or bad depends on the man
But
Yeah,
I
but
can speak
you
to
didn't
that
ask
a
us who
little bit.
was a woman though, right?
The
Amazing.
qualities of a
Back
good
to
woman.
us.
No, I'm willing. We willing to answer if y'all give us the
Yeah, I
chance.
can
Y'all
go at
laughing
it.
like goofies. God damn. Go
Exactly.
ahead.
Do y'all want
It
us
was
to
a
answer the
simple
question,
question.
or do you just want to bullshit? What do you want to do here?
Do whatever you like with your floor time, ma'am.
Here we go with this nigga right here. See, this is the thing.
The qualities to me of a good
Let's be
woman when it
respectful,
comes
please.
to being in a relationship and being with a man, the qualities of a good woman is somebody who's understanding, somebody who is considerate, somebody who is able to take leadership, somebody who is able to what's the word when it comes to being balanced, like somebody who is not super dominant, somebody who comes in and is a nurturer, somebody who is I can't think of the word, but when it comes to women, a lot of us are naturally submissive to men. Somebody, what was funny about that?
He cackling. David, come on. Didn't I say control your demon, David?
Oh, okay. Yeah, because a lot of women, when it comes to men and not you bitch pussy ass niggas,
Oh,
a
Lord.
lot of us are motherfucking submissive. But when you come around and you got a goddamn skirt on like me, nigga, I'll turn the fuck up. Ho.
I know that's right. Goddamn. And you know why she said that when the laugh, because when David laughed, I was like, what? Because you know, a woman is submissive when she's interested in a man.
It's like 3 out of a trillion.
Dude, when she's interested in you, you gonna lie to me, David, and say a woman don't act submissive?
Let me respond to that, Bomb.
David, are those three
First, I gotta
including
ask
your
the
wife?
goddamn question.
Let me respond to Bomb. Bomb,
Are
I've
those
had a lot of
threes
women.
Can I
including
ask
your
the
wife?
question?
But that nigga couldn't say shit what the fuck a black man was. You
did.
And he
niggas
won't
wanna
even let
laugh
me
and
ask
catch
my
up with
question.
Kiki, but you
Right.
couldn't
Y'all
even say
talking
what
over
the
me.
fuck a black man
Karen,
was. So
Karen,
Kiki on that
did.
dick.
Okay, I had to meet you all. I'm sorry, Bomb. You know I love you.
I know, I know. I didn't even get to ask the question, but he was ready to answer. Was somebody talking before me, Taylor? Go ahead.
No,
you controlling everything.
I forgot what I was getting ready to say. It must have been a lie. Never mind. Go ahead and say what you was getting ready to say.
Okay, so what, like David kept saying, let me answer, but I didn't even get the full question out. Right? Shit, I forgot what I was about to say too. God damn, that's why we got
Bomb, you was
Exactly. We even had the decency
damn.
to wait.
Bomb, you
We
were
even
talking
had the
about
decency to wait for them to even come up with an answer. We
Bomb,
barely got a second, and they were
wait,
what the
Bomb,
hell?
Bomb, you were asking.
Go ahead, David. David was helping me. What I was doing,
Ben? Asking about women being naturally submissive. That was your
question.
question.
Yeah. So what I was
They
saying,
are. Women are
I was asking you, David.
Not bitches.
Wait a minute. What's going on?
Right.
Okay. So what I was saying, David, is be honest. Have a woman ever walk up to you and she was very dominant, or did she act submissive as she was approaching you?
All right. Let me tell you what. Let me say this for all the women. I've dealt with over 100 women. I'm not ashamed. Y'all
allegedly.
I don't lie about this. So, and listen, they all act. Listen, what I said. Act. They all act submissive in the beginning or while I'm doing what they want to do. As much as they love me, as good as I'm giving it to them, as much as fly shit, all the women chasing me, they see it. But the moment I'm not doing the things they deem they need or they feel, and then all of a sudden the submission goes out the door. So that means it was never truly submission, because it'd be different.
Yeah, it wasn't never truly submission.
Wait a minute, let me finish.
Because she didn't fuck with you like that.
Hold on.
She didn't fuck with you like that.
Listen,
the moment when you
all my player part from LA, so we get them out here. All my player partners, all the women they used to fuck with that was in love with them, breaking windows, they all gone. None of the Max who was getting on.
It wasn't okay.
Dude, no, you just said it yourself. She was submissive as long as she was fucking with you.
Right, so that it was so. Listen,
and then when you did something she didn't like, whatever that was,
then it wasn't natural.
And it wasn't, which means that's what we saying when she wasn't fucking with you like that.
David, I agreed with you.
Yeah, but she was agreeing, dude, and then you holler cat.
arguing. I'm just saying that's conditional. That's not
conditional.
that's
There you have it.
Because at the
No,
end of the
I agree with you because I mean, if you were putting it on her, David, of course she was gonna be submissive. Like women be lying all the time if it's good. Like, listen,
right. Facts.
So I mean, it wasn't genuine though. That's what I'm saying. The shit wasn't genuine.
Right.
So,
Right.
But there are women out there
like
that if they genuinely,
hold on,
3 out of
if they
there's a level of
genuinely,
cap going on here.
But that is
There's a whole
genuine
level
though.
of
If
cap
you said if
going on
she's
here.
fucking with him.
talking?
Yeah.
Damn. What I was saying was, if it's genuine, if a woman genuinely likes you, we're not talking about on even a sexual level, just like you as a person. Like, she will do almost anything for you. She'll cook you for you. She'll make you a sandwich when you ask for it. Hell, she'll even clip your dirty ass toenails too. So, I mean, I don't know what type
black
of woman
women
you
don't
was
like
getting.
black men.
So natural.
Wait, what?
What are you talking about? Black women don't like black men, nigga.
Well, how many black women are out here really doing that sort of thing for black
Listen,
men?
if you're gonna, if we didn't come up, listen. Wait a minute, y'all. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Okay. Hello.
What's up,
listen. If you come over here to spill the negativity while black men and women are talking right now, then you're not welcome. Now, if you want to have a conversation and ask women, hey, do you like black men or not? Then that's a conversation. You can spill that shit over there.
That's a question, Bomb.
No, that well, if that was a question, because it sounds like you made a statement, B.
I said, yeah, it was a question. So black women don't like black men. That was an inquisitive statement.
Well, maybe they don't. Shit.
Yes, thank you.
I mean, I'll help to answer that one. Black women don't like some black men, as some black men, as black men don't like some black women. I mean, bro, that's just a chemistry thing. And that's the problem, just like what Karen said earlier.
It's an individual basis.
Yeah,
that's the thing.
That's a problem in this space that I'm sorry, Taylor, but yeah, that's a problem in this space that a lot of these dudes, just because a woman wasn't quote unquote submissive to you, and we're gonna get on that word in a minute, but quote unquote submissive to you or your homies or whatever, maybe it's just because y'all was some crybaby bitch ass niggas.
Now, this is what I mean about there's a level of cap in this conversation, because hold on, where are the numbers to support this?
Women being submissive.
Where are your numbers to support that women hate black men? Where are your
I
numbers?
didn't say they did. I never said that. I asked
you asked the question, and I'm asking you, where are your numbers to stand to back up your statement?
Why is it numbers with everybody? Like, why?
Because I need evidence. I need proof. I don't want to go on.
There ain't no analytics when you're talking about people in relationships.
Conservative. I'm sorry.
Taylor.
Yes, ma'am. Well, yes.
Outside of the numbers, right? Because I'm one of those people who, I'm gonna pull the stats. I don't give a shit. I go for what I see. How many black men want their women running around being submissive to every nigga just because he black and he a man? No, niggas don't want weak bitches. They don't want nobody running around bowing down and putting their head down to everybody around them. Niggas is tough.
Well, and Karen, what I think that's being confused as far as being I think they're confusing you being courteous versus submission. On an individual basis, of course, if you don't, I'm going to give somebody basic respect off of the rip of me not knowing them, me being courteous.
Right.
If they're being courteous to me. I don't think any man wants any woman smiling in anybody, in any random man's face,
because they take that
let
as
me touch
your, right?
Let me touch your chest. Let me, hey, boo.
Well, that's why I go for real numbers, because you can hey boo me to death, but what's the real numbers?
That's what I'm saying, man.
I couldn't hear her.
Conservative. I don't know if I can't tell you if there's a number in regards to that. I don't even think that's a
that
statistic.
Nigga don't know if it's a number.
Wait a minute, y'all. Wait. Conservative. I understand what he's saying, because at least he's true to himself, right? He's asked for the real numbers on the men's side, not so much as he does on the women. But I explained to him before. He came up before and he asked me, Bomb, where is, like, give us the instructions. Some people literally are logical, even to their detriment, if that makes sense.
Bomb. But if
and
a man
analytical.
asking
Analytical.
you
There you go. Even
and
to
he
the
a
detriment where
man,
they need the
how
numbers and
logical is he?
the numbers have to add up. And he seemed to be one of those guys. That's not a bad thing to us. I mean, he had to figure that out.
It's
But
not.
I understand it.
But the bad part is that he a man and he
up?
coming up here asking women
Hold
to
on,
give
bro.
him a number because he
Right.
know he can't quantify it. So he gonna ask us and
I
see if we
can't
can
tell you the
quantify it and
divorce
give him a number.
numbers.
Who
Nigga,
gives
I
a
can't
damn
Divorce
tell you
about
the
numbers.
divorce
divorce numbers? No,
numbers.
no, no.
just say
I've
it.
been
Where they
calling
at?
niggas like this out, and no disrespect to you, hood conservative, but I've been calling these analytical niggas out since day fucking one. Look, if you date 5 fucking women and 4 of them treat you like pure shit, and the other one, you know what I'm saying, the last one is good to you and everything that you want, god damn it, you won. Even though 80% of the women you dealt with treated you like fucking shit. So those numbers don't matter.
Okay.
You gotta you get a
Wait a
happy
minute.
ending
Wait a
now.
minute. Wait a
And
minute.
only 20% of the women were good, but you.
Okay, I had to mute all y'all again. Hi, Rue. We just have a new person on
What's
the panel.
up?
How you doing, Rue?
What's up, Tay Tay? What's up, Bomb? What's up, everybody on the
Hey,
panel?
hey,
Y'all doing?
Ruth.
Hey, can I?
But I wanted to wait. Yeah, you gotta wait. Like, damn, somebody, just jumped off. I think. But listen, even when hood conservative, when he mentions the divorce rate, what they had to do before they got divorced, babe.
Right.
Can we get to that later, please?
Okay.
Because I have some questions in regards to that, because that didn't make any sense to me. Rue, what did you want to have anything you'd like to add?
Yeah, I wanted to talk about that submission thing, man. I want the gentleman to be just truthful, right? And just say, look, we want unconditional submission. We don't want a woman putting terms and conditions on her submission. It's kind of like this, right? It's the same way if you look
we
at
want our
man.
bills paid, and we don't
That's why
have to,
I was about to say that. I was about to say that real fast. Hold on. I was about to say that
Let
real
him
fast.
finish. We got to stop.
The same way. If a man start and he were to pay a woman's bills, right, and he does it for about a good 2 years straight, then it'd make sense if a woman say, "Hey, nigga, I want you to do this until I get on my feet, or really forever." You know what I mean? Until I get tired of you. But again, if a man say, "Well, hey, I'm only going to pay your bills if you do what I ask you to do," right? Well, it's like that's what I'm saying about the submission and providing and all that kind of stuff, right? It's like the shit is conditional. Now, that's the thing I'm hearing. I'm hearing David Johnson talk. It's like, nigga, you know that a woman would be submissive just for a season, bro. She's not gonna be submissive for the rest of her life just because you're a man and she's a woman, bro. And I think a lot of you guys get this shit fucked up and thinking that a woman's supposed to just dedicate her whole life to you and being submissive to you. You're not being fair, nigga. Would you pay a woman bills for the rest of your life, David, if she's not doing what you want her to do?
I just said what you said. I said it's conditional. I agree that because most of the niggas I know who had plenty of women, those women with them niggas was conditional too, because they not around no more. That's how I know it was conditional. So I agree.
But it seems like y'all have a problem with folks putting conditions to their benefits to you.
I don't. If it, like, listen,
you do, nigga. Like I'm hearing it.
Let me explain.
I don't know that anybody said anything like that.
Hold on, Hood. Let me say this right quick, Rue. My thing is this. A woman can do what the fuck she wants. She gonna do that anyway. That's my rule. I'm from LA. That's how they get down. So my thing is this. If I can't hold you to what I want, you can't hold me to what you want. We all good. Do what you do. I'm gonna do what I do. And let's see if we'll meet somewhere in the middle if we can. I'm good with it. I'm big on reciprocation. I'm gonna give you what you give me, and I want what I give. So, but here's the thing: if you want to be with me, if you're gonna put some conditions on me, it's a reason why a car only has one wheel. Because it's only meant for one person to drive. Otherwise, you got 2 people with 2 steering wheels. You're gonna have an accident because one gonna want to go left, one gonna want to go right. So I don't even my leadership and my submission. If a woman really want to be down me, want me to fuck with her, it's not up for question. If she got a question, she ain't the one.
But the true submission.
But David, wait a minute.
But if she has to question it, then are you the one?
Right, or like you said,
women
women follow David. Remember, you mentioned leadership in your definition.
Absolutely.
Remember, some men don't even say that. They use that. Just because I'm a man and I'm over 18, that she needs to start listening, and that's that.
But yeah, let me say this real fast, Bone. Correct me if I'm wrong, man. I just want to make sure that I'm not misconstruing what people are saying when they say they want submission, right? Now, like based on YouTube, because I got a definition of submission, but based on YouTube, I'm hearing men saying that they want a woman to do what the fuck he say, regardless of the situation, regardless of how she feel. When I thought that submission was simply if you have something that makes sense. If you have something that you're doing that makes sense, and a woman can agree that, hey, man, what you're doing is making sense, like what David's saying, right? If you got a vehicle, the woman get in the car, and if you agree to take her somewhere, bro, if she agree to go with you, of course, she'll ride the passenger seat. That's a submission. It's agreeing that, hey man, you making good sense and I can ride and support that. But to say that from just based on what I'm hearing on the Black manosphere and just YouTube, it's like I'm a man, you a woman, bitch, bow down, man. Bow down, nigga, whatever I say you do.
Right. That's
And
what
Rue, if I can agree with you real quick, it's just like that whole thing with smiling. Like, oh, she ain't smiling at me. Like, I opened the door for her and she ain't smile.
I don't think
Nigga,
that's
I didn't smile at you. The fuck? Like,
right.
is it not common courtesy? Like, women will naturally bow down to a man that is a man. It doesn't have to do with, I opened the door for her and she didn't smile, so she ain't submissive, that black bitch.
extreme, though. That's an extreme. Nobody
No,
said that.
no, somebody
I'm not
brought that
saying
to the
I'm
story.
not
Wait a
being
minute.
literal.
Wait a
I'm
minute.
not being literal with
Yeah,
the
nobody.
comment
I'm
about
being
the smile.
literal, and let me tell you why. Because somebody said this shit. Okay, we had a remember. What is his name? The general is the one who brought up the story about. Yeah, I opened the door for the bitch, and the bitch wouldn't smile, and I was like, "What the fuck, bitch?" And then let me tell you about another guy who told me that even he's the control because he's the husband, he's the man, and if he wanted to go 4 hours out of the way, even if it made no sense, he says because he's the man, he gets to do that. And she should shut the fuck up and just deal with it.
Oh,
These men are being literal in the nonsense that they say.
They want step advice. That's what they
All right,
want.
hold on. I think we're kind of getting way past the actual meat of the argument here, and some people are just rude, men, women, whatever. That's not really the crux of it. When we talk about something like submission, let me ask the ladies: who should make the major decisions? Who gets the last say in a dispute in the relationship, the man or the woman?
It should be an
the
equal
best
decision.
Nah,
Depending
but
on what it
Submission.
is.
That's not
the
submissive.
one who stand to lose the most, man, out the situation, dog. Hey,
No, but if
I could work
So
with
y'all
what
just
Rude
want
said. I
somebody
could
to
work
just
with what
say
Rude
yes
just
to
said,
you.
because
we are
that's based on
I can
investment.
agree with that.
So we should
I can
have
agree with that
equal.
too.
Do y'all want someone just to say yes to everything, even if it don't make no damn sense?
No, I mean, I can agree with the
man.
point about the person that has the most to lose. Look,
The most to lose if you're married is
No,
both
that don't
of
make
you.
sense. That makes sense to a little degree.
Actually, no, you know what I'm saying? Look,
stand to lose.
if I'm
That's
working
right.
and
Man
I'm
has the
bringing
most
in
to lose.
100% of the money and I'm paying all of the
It
bills,
doesn't
I
matter.
make the
Black
final
men rarely
decision when it
bring in
comes to money.
100% of all the money. Come on.
Of the money,
Can I
it
say
doesn't
this
matter.
right
We're
quick?
both gonna lose.
Let me say this right quick. Whoever is the most experienced should get to call the shots. Period.
No bullshit.
No, the one who have the I can agree with that.
Why are
The
we
most
dodging
with
the
the most
simple
experience
issue?
on that issue. The one who has the better
That's what I'm saying,
answer.
Mom. That's what I'm
The
saying,
one.
Mom.
So I can agree with what David's saying as far as like let's say we were talking about traveling, right?
yeah.
And the woman there was a lady, you know, she's in YouTube. I'm not gonna say her name, but she was like, "Well, the man, my husband, he gets to tell me what to go." And I said, "Well, what if I'm sitting there and I'm telling him to take 95, and he wants to go 85?" And she says, "Well, why should he listen to you?" I said, "Well, I'm the one reading the map.
Right.
He's driving. I have the map, and I'm directing." So, and she was like, "Well, but he's the man."
So hold on. So even when he's driving the car, you're still in charge. You're still in charge with his hands on the wheel.
What you mean
That's
in
what y'all
charge?
supposed
We
to
a
be
couple.
talking about.
Okay, I muted everybody again. Go ahead and finish your point, Bomb.
Yeah, I was saying that's a team. You don't see that's a team? He's driving and I'm directing. I could be driving and he could be directing. Why y'all make it seem like it all with a couple, somebody gotta have the last say? Because usually what happens is y'all come together and y'all decide together.
See,
I think he's talking about circumstantial. My bad, AT. Go ahead. You got it.
I was just gonna say sometimes even having the last say is saying, you know what? What do you think?
Right.
Yeah.
You understand what I'm saying? It doesn't mean
That's
like,
the
hey,
role
do
of
what
a
I
wise
say or else.
leader.
Sometimes it's just, hey, you know what? What do you think? You know what I'm saying? You trust
See,
my judgment enough to pass it back to you if I think the decision is best for you.
If the
For you to make.
decision is best,
they don't trust us enough for that, and that's the problem.
But
they do when you're married.
The definition, the example that Bomb gave was a definition of teamwork, and that's a little different than both people being able to kind of like, you know, sit down and they both can think about some stuff, right? Like in the case of a Bomb husband driving and she's reading the map, it's like that's not even you know, I got to say the last say and I'm driving. No. We talking about like the final decision. Like let's say for instance, right? Do we sell the house type shit? Or do we move to another neighborhood? You know what I'm saying? Like you both can come to that conclusion. But I feel like the one who's actually going to be spending the money and putting the most on the down payment would actually have the actual last say so.
No,
But
but
that,
it's
but
not.
let's say,
You're
for
married,
instance,
the
right?
money
Puts
belongs
money
to
down
both
on
of
the
you.
down
I
payment
don't
because
think that's how
We don't,
the woman
marriages or
looks at the
relationships
schools and say,
are.
"Hey, this is not a good school district for our kids." It's not just about who got the most money, who could put it up, and you better shut up. That's not how
No,
it
so
works
she
in
could
marriage.
say
Like,
that.
I'm not
Mom, I'm
saying.
getting ready
this
to.
is
I'll be
not
back,
married.
Mom. I'm
You
not
don't
gonna
have
leave,
children. You don't
Okay.
make real
but I
decisions
just
with
have
women
something to
every
say
day.
real quick.
Okay.
I'm not going nowhere. I'll be back. I need to go shower and
We're
then
not,
eat. So I'll
Okay.
be
I was
back.
just gonna
we're
say,
not
like,
Wait,
you can
wait,
tell a lot of these
wait.
men
Taylor
don't make
wanted to
real
say
decisions
something,
with
y'all.
women every day.
Taylor wanted to say something before she go. So,
Yeah. I think a lot of men are in their egos a lot, and their egos allowing them to be prideful. Because the thing is, you're gonna let your ego. If you driving somewhere and to a distance, it's gonna
yeah.
take you 4 hours to get to one place, and then two hours to get to that same place. You just taking a different route. You
Right.
gonna let your ego get in the way of you because I'm the man and I say so. So you gonna take that 4 hour route? Does that make any sense?
No. I
To
don't
any of
think.
y'all?
I don't think no one's saying that. Tay. I think no. No. That's what you saying is reasonable. Like,
no, but a
take your
man
shortcut.
said that, Rude. That's what we're
All right.
saying. Somebody,
Who said that?
his point was exactly, he said he don't give a damn. He's the man. And if it takes 4 hours out the way, he gets to make that decision. And she
And you
just
know,
got to deal
Okay.
with it.
a lot of
You
women
don't
don't deal with
believe in
shit
his
like that.
natural
Hold on,
leadership?
maybe back in the day, bomb. Like right now, a lot of women we can put up with no shit like that. Like if a guy just really making it inconvenient for her
Right.
to be with them. Like I don't see too many women today who can get their own money. It's putting up with a nigga saying, "Hey, I'm gonna go 6 hours this way. I don't give a fuck what you say, bitch. I'm
And
good."
she gonna book a flight,
And
Rude.
she gonna pay with that in
The
She like,
woman who
okay,
not
I'll
getting
meet you
her
there,
own money.
nigga.
I'll meet you
There's a
there.
lot of women
Straight
who
up.
not out here getting their own money and they following these niggas.
Man, I don't know about that, man. You talking about following
Okay,
like
so you're not
niggas
speaking for all
provided?
women. You're speaking for a subset of women. What's the percentage of women who getting their
Man,
own
I'm
money?
speaking for damn near the majority of black women. They not following niggas like that. Not like
Yeah,
that.
the majority of black women, hell no, because we
All
know we
right
can't
then.
follow y'all.
That's what we
niggas.
talking about. Talking about black women on this one, right? So yeah, black women not putting over no nigga just making irrational ass decision and she got to go along with it. It's not the
So should
30s.
we give up on the women that are following these niggas and not give them no direction? Like fuck that nigga, he telling you some dumb shit. Don't follow that nigga.
I mean, you can tell her that. Please do. What's wrong with that?
See,
I ain't saying there's nothing wrong with it. I'm asking a question.
Nah, tell a woman if you could tell your homegirl, hey man, that nigga dumb than a motherfucker. That nigga
I
do
don't have homegirls like
unnecessary shit. You shouldn't even be with that nigga because you wasting your life with this dude. And it's gonna be miserable. Yes, tell your homegirl that shit. Tell your aunt, your mama, hell yeah.
I don't have people in my family like that. I don't have homegirls like that. But I'm just saying, I know that there are women out here doing that shit.
Wait, let me say this right quick. Here's the problem. Most of the folks that say they own the team, they don't see the team as their team. See, like if you can leave a team, you didn't see it as your team from the get-go. And I ain't saying there ain't reasons. Come on, let me contextualize shit for niggas. I ain't saying there ain't reasons you got to leave a team, men and women. But what I'm saying is in a lot of cases, folks don't really see the team as theirs because when you see something as yours, you're not quick to destroy it. You're not quick to abuse it. You are trying to put in a valiant or valid effort into it to make it do good. And in a lot of cases, that's not what we're seeing.
Okay, then question to you, then David Johnson. Then
oh shit.
Then who's in charge then?
What?
Who's in charge?
What is this charge thing?
I am in my situations. If I can't run it, I ain't in it.
Listen to what he just said, y'all.
Wait.
That's
Okay,
the sentiment of a lot of men, though. A lot of men feel like that, though.
He sound like a nigga to me.
But listen,
but at least he sounds like he could be a leader, though. See, that's the difference.
Yeah, Mom, I'm not saying that he don't sound like a leader. I said he sound like a nigga.
No, I know that. No, I'm not saying but you know what I'm saying. Like there are men.
Yeah,
like my husband will probably if you ask my husband, would you ask David? Would y'all ask David, right? My husband would say that he is, and you know why? Because he is. The leaders, the ones who are he considerate of me. He don't tell me what to do, but he knows if he say, okay, hurry up and get packed up, we gotta go. I'm gonna ask questions, but I'm gonna be packing up. You know what I mean?
That is a true leader. A true leader consider everybody's feelings and their position.
Too. A lot of black women be online talking shit, but
a true
Oh
leader.
man, you know what's so funny?
Karen
Hold
was
on, a true leader.
Karen was saying something.
Oh, my
Karen.
bad. Go ahead.
I was just saying that like a lot of black women, I see they be online, they be talking all that shit, but we submissive to men. Like my husband, he tell me to get the fuck offline. I'm gonna do it, right?
Oh, that's right.
Like because at the end of the day, he my nigga. Like he paid the bills. I can talk shit about black men because I was raised around them. I know who the fuck these niggas is. It's just like black women say, you know who niggas is. Like you can't sit around and act like you don't know who they are. But I ain't disparaging black women from
Man,
dating.
y'all not listening to y'all
Wait,
niggas, man. Why y'all up here capping, man? Hold up.
My husband say, hey, I need you to come down right now. I'm going my ass down.
I'm going.
That's fact.
I ain't got no choice but to get
But
up
would
off
you? But hold on. But would you shut this live down, right? Or would you let us hold it while you go and do
I'll
that?
let
Bob?
y'all hold it, but if he told me to shut it down, I'm shutting it down. What you think?
Man, like you gonna shut it down. At the end of the day, black women
Yeah, but
are
here is the
submissive as
thing,
fuck
though.
to our men. And
Hey.
these niggas be online talking all that shit because they ain't never had a submissive black woman. They ain't never had a woman who would bow down to their rule because they ain't ruling shit. And at the end of the day, a woman not gonna bow down to no weak man. You gotta be able to lead her and everybody around you.
Karen,
There
listen.
you go.
Wait
Wait a minute, David. Wait a minute,
Big J. Let me
It's
just say,
you're
this to
running
Karen.
from me,
Hold on.
David.
Wait, hold on, Big J. Let me say this to Karen. Karen, I've been with a lot of women. Listen, and I was the nigga. Like,
Man,
listen,
quit lying, nigga. You be lying, dog. You ain't been with
Come on,
nigga.
dog.
Wait,
Now,
let
let the
him
man
speak.
talk
with
now.
this nigga.
That's what I'm saying on Karen. Listen what I'm saying, Karen. Very few people, very human beings are selfish by nature. And what I'm saying is, I've seen men, I got friends, I've seen other men who were great men, and the woman would say he was too nice. Who remembers that the too nice conversation? Women used to say that all the time.
But too
that's
nice
not the
to
same
who?
as you.
Like who was he dating? If you too nice to a motherfucking woman, you probably dating a bitch who done been
Yeah.
around the block. She done
Too
seen
nice.
some shit. She ain't got time for your bullshit, nigga. She know niggas. If
No,
you dating a
you know
woman
what
who
too
ain't
nice
never
When they
been
say
around
too
the
nice,
block, and
Let me
you
tell
too
you
nice
what
mean, Bob.
too
she
nice to
submissive
me
as fuck.
means.
She love
Too
it.
nice to me is some guy who I'm married to, and the nigga is nice to every fucking body. Like the same thing
Right,
as
he
y'all
a
want us
weak
to smile
nigga.
in your
we call
face,
it.
in their face. If my husband was smiling in every bitch face,
Facts,
do I'm
Mom.
opening everybody door and
Yo.
be fuck all
He a
that shit,
weak
nigga.
We
You're
nigga.
too
call
If
that.
he
nice.
too nice
Hey,
to everybody,
we call
he
that.
ain't
We
no
call that
leader to
friendly. We
nobody.
call that he
Listen, wait,
he
wait, wait.
friendly.
He can
Can
be
I,
Bob,
friendly,
what
but
happened to
it's
Bob?
He
too
What
much
friendly.
of
happened to
that
can I
Bob?
shit.
say something?
What
Hey,
happened to
A
hey,
Southern
David.
nigga that's too nice to everybody, he a weak
Hey,
nigga. Because
That's
that
right.
lead nigga,
Nigga gotta
that
be
top
mean.
nigga, the
Nigga gotta
top
be
dog,
nice.
he
Nigga gotta know
ain't
what to be
nice to
mean.
no motherfucking body.
That's
hey,
Niggas fall
facts.
in line
Y'all
because
know
he
that's
that
true.
nigga.
So
Niggas
y'all
don't
David.
saying,
fall
hold
in
on,
Wait a
line
Bomb. So
minute.
because
what
they
y'all
fucking
saying?
nice.
You
Hold on,
guys to
Gary.
make
Niggas know
So
they
what y'all
you
fucking
saying
guys
is
to
that
nice.
a nigga
start
too
making
nice to
up
you?
your mind up.
Gotta treat
So
them
so
Guys,
you
nice.
saying
hold
it's the
on, hold
reason
on,
why y'all
hold
don't
on,
fuck with
hold on,
nice niggas? They
hold
too weak
on,
to y'all
hold
too,
on.
right?
Hey,
You
Exactly,
guys,
hey,
you
exactly,
guys
hey,
have
too
exactly.
to
nice
start
to
Too many
making
people
others.
talking, man. Too many
your
people
mind
talking, bro. I
up.
can't hear. I can't hear. Now what
Because
you say?
everybody's speaking over me. I'm saying that everybody who knows that nigga that's too nice, nobody respects him. Men don't respect him. Women don't respect him.
Right.
I mean,
Why? Because he
nah,
fall in line for everybody. Women follow that nigga who, when you walk in the room, every
feel like
nigga
shit.
respect you. Every bitch respect you. Everybody respect you because you that nigga.
I
Nobody
know what it is. I
Karen,
know what it is.
Can we
Karen,
I
break
know
that
what it
Wait a
is.
down?
minute.
Karen.
Now,
I
let
know.
If
Hey
I
man,
ask
it's
you
too
to
many of you guys talking at once, bro.
hold
Y'all
on,
gotta
hold
stop
on,
talking one. Big J
hold
trying
on,
to get in, man. Let Big J
listen.
go.
hold on,
Wait,
hold on.
no,
So
no, 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 no,
My
no,
Karen.
bad, my
no.
bad.
let
No.
bomb go.
I already know what it
Listen.
is. I
The
already
bomb
know
got
what
it.
Auntie,
it
where
Go
you
ahead,
at,
bomb.
babe? You here?
I'm right here.
is. Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm here.
Okay,
Let
because you
bomb
got co-hosts.
speak,
I
Big
need you to help
J.
control this shit
I
now.
got you.
You got a job. And so I'm letting Auntie right now got control until Taylor come back, y'all. And then
Yeah.
so who you say is next, Auntie? Go ahead.
I think it's Anthony X.
Go ahead.
And man, I've been told that a long time ago. Like when I was like 19, a girl I used to see in the gas station. I could date you. You too nice. But it's kind of like more. I think the mentality thing. It's like when you get this mentality, like bitch, you beneath me. Like bitch, I don't fucking need you. It's like that shit turn women on, and it's like arrogance. Like bitch, I don't fucking need you. Bitch, I get a bitch 100 times better than you. Bitch, you lucky to be in my presence. It's like you don't say it, but the way you move, it's like it's like it's the opposite of nice. It's like this motherfucker is like he
You're
just
a
think he
rude
the
nigga.
shit.
Cocky, nigga.
Yeah,
Exactly.
it's like this nigga think he the
Okay.
shit. Like
I agree with that.
Listen,
A lot of women is gonna go for that nigga who not pressed. The nigga who pressed and he looking for pussy, he's searching, he can't find it. Man,
But
don't be bunching
hold
Wait a
niggas.
minute.
What
Wait a
you
minute.
asking?
Wait a minute.
we gotta
But you
gotta
need,
talk
but you
about
need
this.
to make
Hold up, hold
your
up.
mind up.
I'm gonna go to Big J, and then Hoodservative.
Hold on. I'm sorry. But this is some bullshit. I'm sorry. I got called out. You gotta start making up your mind up. You want an asshole or you don't.
Nobody said
No. I'm
asshole,
gonna say this
Jay.
again.
You
Say
can
it
be
again.
you can
Do
be
you
an
hold on?
assertive man.
Seasonal
Do you
asshole,
want an
man.
asshole or do you
knows
not?
what it takes
You gotta
to
know
be
how
a
to be everything. You
leader.
gotta know how to be everything, man. You know, Big J. You
They
can't be
want a
one of
No,
those.
I'm talking to her.
They
I
want
ain't
to
talking to
do with
nobody else but her.
Let
want
me
to
Do you
do
want
talk
an
to
with
him
asshole or
by
do you not?
myself. I'm not saying that a woman wants an asshole. I'm saying a man who is sure of himself, not sure of himself just when he around women. A man that's sure of himself when he around men. Women respect men who get respect from other men, not just the bitches. Because if you find a lot of bitches is gonna like you, right? They gonna be like, oh yeah, he's sexy, right? Wait. If you are fine, attractive man, women are gonna see you, but women will respect that nigga that gets respect from other men. It's not just about being a dork and being nice and
Karen.
you gotta be nice or you gotta be mean. It's about being respected, nigga. Put some respect on your name.
Karen,
That's what I'm
No,
saying.
that's not what you said about 5 minutes ago.
That is the same
That
thing
is
she
that
said.
is
Let me
what she said.
translate.
Yeah, that is what she said.
He don't
I had a
understand
chick
women
tell me
language.
she didn't like me because I didn't need nobody to do
Y'all
nothing.
clearly ain't had
Wait,
no
wait,
Well,
real
he's
niggas.
not gonna
I
understand women
understand.
language because he's
Yeah,
trying to understand women language. That's
And
the
for
problem. She's
forty.
telling you you got to be on your own shit. If you're on your own shit,
What did you hear me say?
That just means you got options. You only gonna
Oh,
have
wait a
confidence.
minute.
she
That
say,
comes
bro,
from
if
a
you
person
sure
trying to
yourself
tell
and you
another
handling
nigga
your
what to do and
business,
shit.
man, you're gonna
Exactly.
get that
It's the
respect
options.
naturally. But if you
Yeah.
worried about what the hell a woman thinks, then yeah, motherfucker, you're too nice. And not only you not getting respect from her, you ain't getting respect from nobody, which means you ain't to be respected.
Well, I'm gonna
Right.
show you.
You ain't
It's
got no
not
options.
even about
Guess what,
You ain't got
Auntie?
no
being
Guess
options.
what?
women.
You got
You
options.
don't
Women
You ain't
respect
deserve no
men
fucking
who get
respect
respect
either.
from other
Tell you that
men.
right now, nigga.
Right.
Wait,
You
if
try to
got
throw that
options,
shit around on me, man. You
Okay.
trying to understand foreign
Bomb,
language.
bomb
Go
cherry,
ahead.
bomb. Do
Uh-huh.
you hear what I'm saying?
No,
I'm saying that
everybody agreeing
men
with you,
respect
Karen.
men that get respect from other men, right?
Karen. Everybody except one person agreeing with you.
Now let me,
Everybody's
Okay.
agreeing with you. Yeah,
Oh,
everybody's
he was
agreeing.
saying I was wrong. I was like,
let me
no.
say
No,
this right
only
quick.
one person said you was wrong, but everybody else agreed with you.
I've had a chick tell me she didn't like me because I didn't need nothing. Now, see, I'm just showing it's a lot of contradictions. I've dealt with them, so I know them. She said, I don't like you because you don't need nothing from nobody. Now, how do you explain that, Karen?
Wait, what you say? I'm sorry. I didn't hear what you
I don't like you because you don't need nothing.
Who said that?
A chick told me that.
You said you don't need nothing like what?
Because I had everything I needed. She was like, I don't like. We was talking, and she was like, you got. I was just she know me. She was one of the homegirls. One of my. You know, we have a bunch of women around me and my crew, and they brought a friend, and she was like, I don't like you, and I was like, why? We was sipping and we was drinking, and she was like, because you don't need nothing from nobody. And that
was she saying that you didn't need the pussy?
No, see, you ain't listening. What she was saying
You
was
said you. Oh, I'm listening. You
listen,
said she said you.
listen, I'm answering it. I'm answering it in the context because I had women. She knew the women was chasing me because she ran in our circle. She knew I had the money. She seen where I'm pulling in. She seen all the women talk. So she knew what I was one of the niggas of the crew. And what she was basically was saying because I had everything. She
Okay,
didn't.
but that was her way of telling you that she didn't like you because she know you got other bitches. She know you got pussy lined up,
But
nigga.
she didn't
You
say
don't
couldn't.
need nothing from her. You don't need nothing that she can give you because you got hoes that's willing.
Bitches, Karen. She
Wait,
said
can I
you
say
don't need
something?
nothing. She said because you don't need
Oh,
nothing.
I'm sorry. I'm talking, y'all. I
Okay,
thought
but
it was
when
me.
women come to men, they not thinking I'm bringing you resources, nigga. I'm finna bring you a job. I'm finna bring you
Why
some
did
money.
she say nothing?
Women
She just didn't
understand we
say
bringing our
bitches. Why she
fertility,
just
we
didn't
bringing
say
our
bitches?
youth, and we
Nigga, she
bringing.
was testing you, nigga. She was
No,
testing
she
you.
wasn't
Exactly. She
No,
was
it's
That was
trying
a
to
women.
see,
test.
like,
That was
damn,
a
nigga,
test.
you already got them lined up. You don't need nothing.
Yeah, she was trying to get you
What
to.
she was
She was
saying, what
trying
I
to
got
get.
from that was I can't manipulate you for nothing. That's what I
No,
got out of
nigga,
it.
she know that you
Man, I
already
know
got
women.
everything
Call it
that
Listen,
shit
you
test.
listen,
Call it
need.
shit
Karen.
test.
Let me say something to Karen right quick. Karen, let me tell you something.
Wait. This is not a two-person conversation.
Right. Well, let me just say
Karen, they'll be giving you the answer, and everybody agreeing with her. The woman who in the scenario in which you put forward, it sounds like she's saying, "Well, damn, she can't even be assistance to you
She can't
for
compete.
nothing because you already got everything."
Right.
That's as simple as that.
I thought
We
women like
reject
niggas
her
with it. I
analysis.
thought women like niggas with everything, though.
not
They
like that.
do
Not
like
like
You already
that.
got a
Karen
woman,
is
but they don't
capping,
like
y'all.
the
I
nigga.
know
It
what I'm
depend
talking
on. It
about.
depend on. Hold on. It depend on her mindset, bro. It depend on what she want a nigga for. Like if she want to
No,
put you
it
on, bro.
don't,
If she
Rue.
wants you to
You're
need
not a
her,
woman, so you can't
nah.
say
I'm
that.
going based on my
Women
experience of
want
dealing with a whole
men
bunch
who
of women, man.
have.
I'm telling you for what I know. If a
Right.
woman
I'm
feel
telling
like
you
if a
for what
woman
I
want to
know
put you in
too.
position and she see that you don't need shit, bro, she might not want to fuck with you because she can't use nothing against you. She can't use what
It's
she'll
not
do
even
for you
using
against
nothing
you.
Exactly,
against you.
Drew.
It's
All
not
right.
Exactly.
about
You got
using
some
nothing
women who's
against
looking
you.
at you as a
I
lick and
love
say, you know
my
what? Well,
women,
you got
but
the
I
money.
speak for
Well, I
women.
might as well
Like
just,
you
you know what I
can't
mean, come
speak
up off
for
of
a
you.
woman when I'm telling you
okay, y'all,
as a
y'all
You not.
talking
woman.
That
about
doesn't mean you've been
You
100 percent
said
as a
you
woman because you speaking
you
for a goddamn woman.
understood
What the
that you
fuck?
already had a lot of other shit going on and she couldn't give you nothing that you couldn't already
Right.
get. It's
That's
not
facts.
about using you for
Could have got
anything.
it though.
It's that, hey, at the end of the day, you already got what it is that you need. I can't bring you anything that would be of substance that you would choose me for. It's not about
yeah.
using you.
Y'all
So
So
saying the
so he
same
asked it.
thing.
So he
Wait a
asked
minute,
him,
wait a
why
minute.
would that turn
Okay,
a woman
listen,
off
God,
though?
God damn, I got to go. Why I gotta mute everybody? Y'all saying the same thing, right? Rude is using the word use. You're using the word as, hey, there's nothing I could bring to you. It's the same thing. Y'all just using different lingo. Okay. So with y'all on the same page. And she's right, and you men are right. The women in the situation in which David brought forward, they was having a conversation. They wasn't arguing, right? And she was like, hey, you got everything. There's nothing. I don't even see where I could fit in and offer you something more than what you already have.
But
Can I
what
point
Like,
out what guys
but
have a
bomb.
problem
The
with?
question
about
Can I
is
just
this
though.
point out what the
though?
Hold
problem
on,
is,
hold on, hold
though?
on. Let's
Hold
go to
on.
hood conservative.
Hey,
The thing is, and it sounds like she's being disingenuous. Like, yes, we know there are some nice women who are completely innocent and blameless, but what David Johnson is talking to is the actual duplicity, the just duplicitous nature of women. And so it's
yeah.
kind of hard to take you at your word when we know better.
Facts.
So
So
what?
so
You're not.
what?
So what
You
is
don't have
it? So
different
what is
attitude.
it?
That's what
What
I
is the
said. That
duplicity of women that
it's a
you're
shit
speaking
test.
to?
She was shit testing.
Wait,
Let me
wait, wait,
respond to
wait.
that, man. If y'all
Can
don't
I
Yeah.
mind.
please hear what the duplicity of women is that he's speaking to?
All right, let Rude
The
go.
bullshit come.
No,
The bullshit.
I'll go ahead. Who's served?
wait,
Answer the
wait.
question. I'll
Okay.
go after who's
Go
served.
ahead.
Oh my
Okay, for
God.
the whole thing about being nice versus being like the man or dominant or whatever, it's like on the one hand, you say you want the nice guy, you want a nice guy, but you'll fuck the asshole. And then you'll turn around and be mad at the asshole because the nice guy's the responsible guy who'll take care of you in the long run. That's duplicity.
Facts.
Oh my God.
Facts.
Okay.
No,
And
no,
can
no,
I
That's
just
no.
say,
That's
facts.
not what I'm
how
saying,
you
though. So
know just
you're
because
hearing
he an
something
Yeah.
asshole
completely
to
different
you?
from what I'm
Now he
saying.
get yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's
No,
Yeah.
no,
that.
listen,
Yeah.
hold on.
They back.
Bomb. Hold on.
Uh-huh.
Listen to what Karen just said, right?
Wow.
You're
Go
At
ahead.
hearing
beginning,
completely
hold on.
different from what I'm saying.
They
Hold
don't
on,
wait.
hold on.
Let it go because they don't understand different women,
No,
different
no,
things, different
hold on, because
situations. All of that shit will make change the answer.
hold on, because
Y'all act like one way is one way. That's why, and it's always gonna be that way.
no,
No, that's not
I'm
how
only
life works.
Don't
but
listen to nothing
bomb,
they
but
say.
bomb, bomb. I'm only following her logic. I'm
No,
only
what you
following her
mean her
logic.
logic? She gave an answer to a question.
Ever since she got on here, she was defending feminism. She talking
That,
about
listen, I'm not
Actually,
gonna.
no,
I'm a
she's going
woman.
on
Listen,
she's
I'm
going
not
on
gonna.
a both you know what I'm saying, on a lot of different, you know what I'm saying, she's kind of being objective with a lot.
Okay, listen. Everybody's not doing this, but I'm not gonna call out the person who is. Stop coming up here just to attack somebody's speaking points. You jump down and then you listen, and then when you hear something, you jump back up to attack someone. Either you're in on the conversation or you're not. It's already difficult enough because women, we speak, we think with one side of our brains, you men speak with another. Even though we're saying the same thing, for most part, we don't see it, right? We don't see it because, like, women think with one side of their brain, the men think with the other. But don't come up here attacking, okay? This is great conversation we're having right now. It's a lesson learned. Just know that throughout your life, just like you changed from when you was 18 to you was 19, you got a year older, you started learning other things. That is how the world works. That's how women work. That's how men work, right? I might say something today that was different than when I said when I was younger. Why can't y'all deal with that shit? And that's why I say the hood conservative, I understand you because you think that things need to be like if I say that I believe this today. If to next year, if I believe something different, you're like, hey, I don't trust you because you could change at the drop of the dime. But that's the way the world works, babe.
Let me say this real fast,
No,
bro.
that's how
No,
I agree.
hold
I just say
on,
something
hold on,
really
hold on.
quick?
Since
I
I was
agree with
accused of
most of the
something,
men. Like, wait, I'm just gonna say I agree with most of the men. We're not disagreeing. I'm just giving you the woman's perspective of it. It's not that we don't agree, and it's not that we're fighting you. It's just that we have a different outlook on it. I'm not fighting you. I'm not saying that. Hey, women are no. Feminism, like I'm not fighting for feminism. Feminism is what it is, and you just gonna have to deal with it. But I'm not going against you. I'm saying, hey, yeah, that may be the case. But in most circumstances, women do not want weak men. And that's just period, because we understand the world. We understand that we are the less dominant in the situation. So of course we want strong men. We don't want weak ass men who will bow down to anybody, who will let us get beat the fuck up and raped and our kids get harmed. Women want men who will protect.
So I think
yeah,
based
but
on what I'm
at the
hearing, hold on,
same
let me
time,
respond to this real fast. Hold on.
hold on, Rude.
I've been quiet, Big
But
J. I ain't
at the
got
same
Let Rue,
time,
let Rue go. Let Rue have it.
nah, because I want Big J to understand that. I want Hood Serve to understand this too, right? Okay, what the woman just got through saying, that's what a bunch of women say, right? Damn near 98% of women would say, look, I don't want no weak ass man. That means, nigga, if you got a strong presence, that means if you will punch a nigga, you will fight a man. If they know this about you, no different how we was in high school and college and in the hood, that nigga who can fight, bro, women respect that nigga. He got the pussy, right? And what I'm saying, if you understand that, hey, all I have to do is be a strong man. And whatever else that comes with that, that's cool, right? But women are willing to work with you pretty much, from what I'm seeing, if you show that you are strong, that you will protect them, that you would fight a man, that you would step up to another man. If you got those qualities, bro, yes, you might be a nerd. You see what I'm saying? You could be a cornball ass nigga, but like for instance, right? Look at the game, right? That came out a few years ago. Look at Derwin Davis. That nigga was a cornball, but the nigga could fight. Steve Urkel, no, I'm showing you that. Steve Urkel was a nerd, but Steve Urkel was whooping everybody's ass though when he got older and shit. What I'm saying, women will fuck with you, bro, once you prove that you will stand and hold your nuts at the end of the day.
Wait a minute, Rue.
Hold up. Hey, yeah, my bad, Bomb. He allowed up here, Bomb?
If that's who I think that is, hell no.
Okay.
There you
My
go.
bad.
He's not allowed over here. No motherfucking more. Cyber, bring your ass over there to that. Go somewhere else, nigga.
Go to the bad mammy, nigga.
So that's why I want BJ to understand. BJ, all you have to do is show a woman. Hold on, Anthony. Hold up, nigga. All you have to do is show a woman, Big J, you and her served up that look. I would definitely protect you. I would defend your ass, nigga. I'd beat a nigga ass, bro. And I'm telling you, once she see that you really about that nigga, whoever you are genuinely, bro, she would still fuck with you if she like you. You ain't got to worry about trying to be. You ain't got to worry about trying to be a bad boy. Hold on, nigga. You ain't got to ever worry about trying to be an asshole. Don't try to be somebody that you're not. To try to adjust to what different women like. Just be exactly what you hear these women are saying.
My dude.
Wait. Can I respond to Rue? Hello.
Yeah, but can I respond to Rue?
Wait a minute.
I got it.
Hold on. Y'all gonna give it to Bomb.
Okay, because remember, it was when Taylor was up here rocking things and y'all was following the rules. Now we got it's going crazy.
I mean, I ain't hit the mute all button yet.
Right. So if somebody asks somebody a question, yes, we're gonna do it. We're gonna limit the speaking time. But what I will say is this: when a man is talking about a woman, what a woman will do and won't do, why don't y'all ask the women who's up here what they think? Instead of y'all saying, no, y'all want to fight each other based on what women think, when you got women up here and in the chat who will tell you the answer. Does that make more sense?
No.
But so it don't make sense to ask women what they will and won't do.
Because here is the thing, Bomb.
It don't make sense to them because they better women than we are.
What in the holy fuck did this happen?
No. Hey, here's the thing, and then you can feel free to go, Big J. Now, here's the thing.
Women than women are.
No, this is a problem that I've been calling niggas out in this space too. You invited women in the damn space when you decided to have 98% of your conversations about women. Now that there are women willing to have the conversation with you, ask them what they want, and then you argue with them when they answer. That's bullshit.
Bomb. Do you see this?
That's
nigga?
not that's not the problem.
wait.
That's not my problem.
Just leave
No,
him
no,
where
no,
he
no,
at.
no.
That's not my
Hey,
problem.
hey, hold up. And then you can go right after this because Taylor's back. I got to step away.
And-
That's
Do
another
you see
thing.
what's going on though,
Can I
Ed?
respond?
Yeah, no, I see exactly what's going on, but at the same time, all of these
No,
analytics.
We're not.
And
wait a minute.
oh yeah,
Ed.
no, I see what's going on. I got
I'm
that.
not talking about here in the
I got that.
panel.
Yeah, no,
You
I see
see what he doing?
Do you
I see
see
it.
that, Aunt?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I see it.
Is
Yeah,
I
that
got it.
becoming? Is that becoming of a grown man that's in his 40s? Aunt?
It's a troll. You know what I'm saying? But
Okay.
nah, but
Cyber, stop doing that, Cyber. Stop
yeah.
it, cuz. Let's
But
stop.
at the same time, all of these analytics, all of these numbers, all of the statistics, all of that, women ain't some mathematical equation you can just solve
True.
and just get there. There ain't no fucking right or no wrong answer. You know what I'm saying?
Let me respond to that. Right.
Some of them are gonna be cool for you, but they're not gonna be cool for me. They're not gonna be cool for David. They're not gonna be cool for Rude. You know what I'm saying? And every which way, you know what I'm saying? It's a chemistry thing. There's no analytics with that. So you can look at this divorce statistics. You can look at all of this other shit. That's not gonna quantify how one woman may deal with you as opposed to how she's gonna deal with another dude.
But listen,
We're not even
Exactly.
talking the same language, my dude.
We may have not been
therefore
given
the
trying to-
argument.
choice.
Okay.
Then
I'm trying to
therefore,
understand from you
Who next?
guys.
And who's next?
My
Ed?
bad.
Can I respond
I
to
get-
what he
wait,
said?
let's
Jay,
give
your
it to
hand
Rude.
is
Hold
still
on,
up.
I think it's Big J. It's Big J.
Big
Because I
J,
cut him
okay.
off.
then therefore the argument by Karen is kind of flawed. I'm gonna tell you why. You can't say 1 minute and don't interrupt me, Rude. I'm in the middle of something. Don't you interrupt. I'm not accustomed.
Go ahead, Big J.
Listen,
You got it.
Here's the problem. The problem I have with her argument is 1 minute you want to talk about the macro, and then when it comes to her end of the argument, it's the macro. You can't talk about societal issues and then bringing your personal and your personal anecdotals
What is he
into
talking
it.
about? Anybody know?
But I didn't do that.
Yeah, Big J, he
No,
threw it off, man.
don't you do that, Rude.
Listen, we
Back
don't know
to
what
her.
you're talking about.
Big J,
And stay on
calm
top.
down.
That nigga
Now,
weird
yeah,
as fuck.
because the point is, it seems though you want a boss, but at the same time, you against the patriarchy.
Mm.
And I support feminism.
BJ, what you trying to get a wife or you trying to get some pussy?
Stay on point.
That's what I want to know,
Why are you,
BJ.
like-
I want to know how you trying to approach this shit. Hold on, Tay. BJ, you want some pussy or you want to get a wife?
We're not talking about me, Rude. See the T.
No, because you guys are confused what the women are saying. But what I'm saying, you can't approach a woman. Let me show you something, man. If you're trying to get a wife,
no.
That's it. We're not talking to Big J.
talking on
Listen,
peace
all right,
shit.
we done with Big
Because
J.
not
All right.
about- on a
he comes
societal
up,
level.
like I said, he attacks people. I don't know what's going on right now.
I'm talking from an aspect of societal. You want to
There
talk
are
about
more men against the
sex. I'm not
patriarchy.
talking
When
about
we
that.
say ask a woman, you say no, that don't make sense. That what you're saying don't make sense.
And I think, I'm gonna be quiet. I'm gonna be quick when I say this, right? I think with BJ, where he's coming from, he's misconstruing, right? When they say they like assholes sometime or they like fuck niggas, that's temporary shit, bro. That's not like long term. It's temporary. So that's what I'm asking you. Are you trying to get some temporary pussy or are you trying to get long term like a marriage?
That's not even
because you could be your nice self. Hold on, BJ.
That's not my argument.
Any one of you guys can be nice, sweet, responsible, considerate and all that, right? You'll get a woman to be your wife. But if you just want to get some trying to get in, like how I be trying to get in, bro. Okay, it might be just temporary. I don't think women will fuck with me like for 30 years, nigga. But they probably would fuck with Big J though.
That's not
If you want some. So yeah.
We gotta talk. This shit is so retarded. So how in the fuck you gonna start out? You can't even get the woman to the wife stage unless you getting in the door, which means you gotta get in the door with the nigga she wanna fuck. But if the nigga
not really, bro. Not really, bro. You talking about long term, bro. She'll learn to like you, learn to love you like throughout time.
She won't.
Yes, she would, bro. Women listen, bro. From experience and from seeing things, women, they get to know you throughout time, bro. Yes, dog. They see that you are marriage material. A woman would definitely, at one point, she probably didn't like you at first, but like 4 or 5 years later, she might start liking you, bro. And yet, look at you as a marriage material type of guy. Yes, man, women do that.
They know they do that because they say that
Rude. That's not the argument, Rude. That's not the argument.
Okay.
That's not the argument.
The numbers.
Okay. We can't hear y'all, all right? Please talk one at a time, please.
Let me say it real fast. I'll be quiet, man, real quick. Look, when it comes to when it
Going
comes to
back
you,
to the
you ladies on the
timing,
panel, you ladies on the panel.
Wait a minute.
All right.
Taylor, you 1 minute. You want me to do the timing, or you want to
Can
do it?
you do the time because there's too many niggas on the panel, Bomb?
Yeah, because we
Okay.
got how many people up here? Let me see.
I
Yeah,
wanted
and
to-
it's a lot of men, and you know the men are. We got 9 people, and most of them are men. It's just 3 of us women. Okay,
want to
so
respond to
y'all, we got to be respectful of one another. Okay,
Can
so
I get it?
Rude,
I ain't
Yeah, let
spoken.
me get
Rude
this
and
one. Let me
then
get this 1
David.
minute, and I'll
Okay,
be quiet after. I'm gonna be quiet for a while when I get done. Look, to who served in Big J. Listen, man, you have women who probably didn't like you at first, and once they get to know you, and
Bro,
depending on where
stop
she's at,
saying you, my
in
nigga.
life.
Stop saying
No,
you, bro,
I'm
because you're
saying
making
you.
it
I'm saying you.
personal.
I'm
Like,
not
why
talking
you
about you,
doing
nigga.
that?
but just
Hey,
okay.
bitch ass
Okay,
nigga.
yeah,
I'm
let's
just
do
saying
that.
in general, nigga. I'm not talking
Bro,
about
why
you,
you
nigga.
acting
Wait,
like it's about pussy?
wait.
It's not
Bro,
about
I don't
you,
fucking
my
know you,
nigga.
man. Why
Wait.
you taking offense, nigga?
Oh, damn. Listen,
Okay,
let's
y'all
stop
gotta let
using.
people.
Let's stop using each other. Like, don't come
Okay,
and
and I'm
say
not
I'm
talking
going
about him
after
per
her.
se. I ain't
Okay,
talking
I
about
know
him per
what you
se.
mean. I know
All
what you
right,
mean.
right.
But they're getting in their fifis. People getting in their
Okay,
fifis.
okay. I feel
Listen,
you. So what I'm
yeah.
saying, a woman probably didn't like a guy at first. Get to know the guy within 2 or 3 years, she started just liking the guy because she realized that he's what she need. And now that may be
Right.
just long term shit, right?
Right.
We talking about the short term, right? A woman might want to just hop on something, and she might just go with the guy who gets her turned on at that moment, and he might not be good for her long term. And I think these guys don't understand that. Hey, man, look, don't hold a woman to these standards of when she just really horny and she just want to have a one night stand, or she just want to some quick fix it, compared to her being a potential wife. She would
So
be
we
totally
can't hold them
different if a man
standards?
approached her. Hold on, I'm not
What?
done, nigga. I'm not done. You niggas interrupting me, man. Hold the fuck up. When she's done, that's safe. When she really want to settle down herself, you best believe she's gonna go for the guy who is a husband type.
When she 35?
It don't matter when she's 35, 45, she
Nigga, it
will
do
settle down
matter. Fuck
and
you
be with a
talking
guy long
about?
term. It does matter, nigga.
No,
It matters when she
no,
decides she
bro.
want to settle down.
He's not gonna marry you,
Say,
Brian,
nigga, stop
bro.
fucking
He's
it. I'm
not
not done
doing that.
talking to my goddamn time up, nigga. Stop.
Okay, can you pause Rude's time, please? The next person that interrupts him is going to be put in the waiting room because this is getting ridiculous. Y'all got to let people talk. God damn it. Now finish what you were going to say, Rude.
Oh no, I'm almost done. So speaking of what Karen and what Bauman is saying, look, man, just be a strong guy, man, and be yourself. Like, what do you want a woman for, man? Because if you're trying to be like me or some shit like that, respectfully, I'm not niggas like me, right? Old fuck niggas. Then yeah, a woman will fuck with me like temporarily, nigga. But if you guys got something more to offer to a woman for 20 years, then nigga, she'll fuck with you when it's time for her to fuck with you, dog. Are you gonna wait? All right, I'm quiet.
Okay.
Okay, it was David's turn, wasn't it?
Yeah, I think
yeah.
so. Jesus.
Yeah.
We haven't heard David for a minute. All right, so
okay, just go, David. Come on.
Yeah. Let me put my time on. So no, what Big J was talking about, and it was totally relevant. It was the same thing that Hood Conservative was talking about, the duplicitous nature of it, which basically equates to it's confusing because 1 minute you want this, 1 minute and I'm not arguing with y'all. I'm not gonna argue with y'all because I actually did this shit. So I'm not gonna argue with y'all. I know what I'm saying is right because I did what I'm saying is correct because I did it. So at the end of the day, it is confusing. What I try to teach niggas is there's about, I say this, I'm gonna sum it up as best I can. There's about 10 archetypes of women. I've dealt with enough to know this. And for most parts, when you deal with them, it's those same 10. Some of those 10 might have different slight variations, but for most parts, out of those 10 different archetypes of women is how all women are. And from all the experience I've dealt with women are confusing. They are confusing to deal with. And then I proved the nature because like I said, I wanted to see if it was just me. So I started checking back with all my partners who I used to see all kind of women. We used to salute each other because we all knew the players know the players. And I noticed the majority of niggas who was getting plenty women, then when most of the women they was getting was nowhere around. So that taught me right then and there that people when they say they want something or if they dig in you today, it'll change tomorrow.
Nigga, your time is up.
No time is telling him
God
he's
damn.
going over.
Got a long ass time, but I'm gonna keep time from here on out, though.
Yo, what time is this y'all working with?
Wait, can I get
1 minute, and he went over.
Let me know.
But go ahead.
I was saying, let
Go
me
ahead,
know when
Ed.
I get in. Just
I agree with him, though. I agree with you to a degree. Go ahead, Ant. I'm sorry, Anthony X.
Well, what I want to say is I agree with the last part what Rue said. But what he said before, he was saying weak. Like weak ain't just about fighting. It's about being able to stand on. Like it's about being able to stand on. It ain't just why I prove you that I'm strong by beat a motherfucker. Weak is like more than just physical. It's like can you be who you are all the time without a motherfucker wavering you. And as far as what David just said, um, David, it's confusing. They confusing for a reason, and the reason is because they got to be able to weed to the real motherfuckers and the fake motherfuckers. It's like if they just tell you what a woman wants,
No.
then motherfuckers can pretend. They have to. They can't just tell you what they want because they might get tricked and get pregnant by a weak motherfucker. No woman want to have a baby by a beta. So she can't just say, "Hey, I want you to be like this," because then you can pretend to be an alpha. They want to
So
see
then
who
she
the real
likes playing
alpha.
games.
But she has to do that because she got to see who the real alpha is and who the real beta is. If she just tell you, then you will
But I
you will
thought
be
they
able to
didn't like
pretend.
games.
Let him finish. Nobody interrupted you. Wow.
Yeah,
Come on now.
but I'm saying because they do that because a woman do this thing called the shit test you to see your social status, to see. I want to see if this. They'll do shit like say like oh, a
Okay.
real man.
Time is
Are
up.
you? No, I ain't can I finish
Time
my
is up.
thought? At least can I
Yeah.
just finish the thought? Can I
Is it
finish the
gonna
thought?
take you like 5 seconds?
Yeah, 5 seconds. But basically, what I'm saying is they shit test you to see if you man enough or if you alpha enough or if you a beta. They can't just
Oh,
tell you the truth. That's it.
okay.
But
Time.
figure out what I'm saying.
Yeah, no, but you
Can I
made
get
your
in there
point
now?
though. At who was that?
Can I get in there now? Because I've been trying to respond for a minute.
Okay, you go ahead, and then Karen. We're gonna see if Karen wants to talk at
I
some of the
mean,
women. Go ahead.
like, and I gotta respond directly to what Rue was saying. Like, this is why you don't listen to women, because just like he said, they will spend their young life fucking around with niggas like him, not getting shit, not building shit, and then when they're old and washed up, they want you to come around and be with them. And then he got the nerve to act like we supposed to take a deal like that. Why would you want a man to take a deal like that? Like, this is why niggas low key hate each other. Like, they're all over washed up bitches apparently too. Like, this shit is retarded, bro. Like, why would you want that for your fellow man?
Let him
I
talk.
happen to agree with
Let
you,
him
good
talk.
servant.
I know
I
you
agree with
agree,
you.
because y'all the
But
dumb
no,
niggas.
seriously,
Just
why
like
would you
him.
want
Go
that?
ahead.
If you're gonna tell me that women are gonna spend the best part of their lives fucking niggas that ain't worth fucking, and then when they washed up, you supposed to step in and be there, why would you want that for your fellow man? What does that say about your opinion of your fellow man?
I don't
Let him talk. He got
Okay.
2, 3, 4. Okay, bam. That's it. Time. Okay. Now, good, because I'm glad he brought it out. Okay, this is the manosphere talking point. First of all, he worrying about another man. And then he talking about washed up women. Let me tell you why you can't get the pussy when she young. Cause you a whack fucker. You not attractive, nigga. You don't have no money, bitch. What the fuck is wrong with you, nigga?
Wow,
You think
damn,
you
that was
deserve a
personal.
beautiful virgin
Hold
like
up, Bob, that
woman
was
when
oddly
you ain't
personal.
shit? You ain't shit ass nigga.
You
Listen,
stupid.
go to the back of the
Oh my
bus and
God.
Was
get
I
the
talking
bum
to you,
ass
Bob?
bitches you gonna get
Hold
eventually,
up.
and only if you gave some money, your bum ass bitch. That's what's gonna happen.
Yep.
This
Right?
class
Bad.
You don't
Go
get
off.
no.
Heard
Oh
it.
my
You want to
God.
talk
I
about the woman
can't,
not being a
Bomb.
virgin and fucking? If you got a long enough dick, you will be able to get some pussy. But since you're working with that little ass dick you're working with, and you're an unattractive nigga, and you ain't got no money, nigga, guess what? Go to the end of the line.
Yep.
You get to pick the woman last after every
Yep.
other man.
No, you don't have to. You can leave them
Them
No,
had
bitches
a
I
where
know
they
you
way.
can go
is then.
choose
No,
some
nobody
Heard
has
it.
niggas
to be with
and you can
nobody.
bust in
How
their
about that? How
mouths
about
and you can
nobody fuck
bust in their booties
nobody
like
and let
Kevin
them hoes
Samuels.
be where they are?
That's
How about
what you
that?
can do. That's your options,
Yep.
nigga.
Hey,
Yep.
No, no, my
bomb.
option is
Next
to
That's what
time,
I'm
fuck your
saying.
hoes and let you be miserable.
bomb. Next
Yep.
time you go off like that, you got to put on a beat or something, man. Like you was going in, that was a bar right there.
Yeah, but
Paul,
He
and
told you the
Put some
truth.
music on
fair
it,
with
man.
this
Nigga up here
argument, though.
crying and
Wait till you
shit.
heard
Let's
it.
Fuck
be
out
fair
of
with this
here. And then
argument.
somebody gonna talk
No,
about I
hold on.
agree
I
with
want a
him.
man to
I
actually
know
address the
the ones
argument.
who
I know Bomb
agree,
is cute when
y'all
she act
fall in
like
that
that. Can a
category with
man
this
talk to
nigga.
this shit?
Hey, you
Can
want me to answer
Hold
it?
on, hold on, but
men
hood conservative, who's
talk to a
conservative?
fan? Because men
But
understand the problem.
let me, but so let me be fair. I'm being fair around here. Me and you don't like each other, right?
Wait, did Karen want to say
God
something?
damn it! You see me dressing a man, you want
Man,
to
hold on, Big J. No, Big J. Really, that's for the women to answer that nigga question on that one, dog. Then we could
No,
answer
he
after.
asked for
No,
men.
But no, he
Nigga,
want
I asked
men because he
Rude
want
for
us to
Big J.
side with him
I
on this one.
asked the
It
man.
was
Y'all niggas
Karen's
doing whole
turn.
shit. Rude, what the fuck? I
Bro,
asked the man.
let the women bust that nigga bubble real
Men
fast, man.
whites and dark.
Okay. Karen, would you like to say something? Karen.
She ain't here.
Yeah. I'm off mute here.
Go ahead, Karen. I'm
'Cause
sorry,
it
Karen not
was
here.
her
Go ahead,
turn.
Taylor. We want to get women's point of view on that because that
I
was an
didn't hear
attack
the
on women.
I didn't hear the question. What
I
did
did. I
Girl,
heard his
he
question.
Say, Tay,
I
the
heard
nigga
his
said,
question.
why
oh,
do,
she's
why
here. Wait,
do,
let
He
her go.
said,
Karen's
why
here.
do women, when they're older, want to get these niggas because, when you're young, you're giving your pussy to niggas like Rue. This nigga.
Rude and
Um,
David getting pussy,
The
but his
reason
ass
you
ain't
ain't
getting
getting no pussy from a young woman is because, just like Bomb said, you lame as fuck. Nobody ain't trying to fuck on you because you lame, nigga. You ain't getting no respect nowhere. Your mama don't respect you. Your daddy don't respect you. And the bitch laying next to you don't respect you neither, nigga. How the fuck do you think a young woman in her prime is gonna lay next to a lame nigga who getting slapped up by the next nigga? You scared, nigga. You shaking in your boots because a motherfucking nigga said, "What's up?"
I
oh
feel like
my.
I
You a
hit a nerve.
pussy, nigga. Nobody
That
cares about
question
you.
hit
Oh
so many
my.
No one
nerves.
cares. No one gives a
Well,
shit. It ain't just
I
about the
What is it
woman.
about that
And it goes to
question?
my
I
wait a
mean the
minute,
same
Anthony, because you already spoke, nigga.
the same question could be redirected towards men, but since it was redirected to women, I'll answer it.
no, he
It's,
didn't
It
ask
was
it. He didn't
directed
really
at
ask a
Rude.
it's the
question.
I asked
same
a man
thing
a
on
question,
both
and all
sides.
y'all women are triggered.
Nobody
I asked
respects
Rude
weak
why he
shit.
wants men to accept
Nobody
this.
respects weak
I
shit.
asked a
In
man why a
general, and
man
I
should
don't care
accept
if
it. I
you
don't give a
ask a
fuck how
man,
women feel.
Anthony.
Y'all
I'm
allowed
gonna
to
go
have
after
Answering
them.
feelings.
you. I
I'm gonna
don't
go
care
after
if
them
you
who
ask
served
a
up. I'll go
man,
after them,
nigga.
man.
Thank you.
I don't care
No,
if
no, I'm
you
gonna go
ask
after
a
they get
man.
done.
You asking a man about how a woman want to do her pussy. Because I know you
That
black
was
people
not
think
the
y'all got better
question.
pussy than
That was
motherfucking
not.
black
That was
women.
not the
That was
Shut
question.
not
your
the
ass up.
That
question.
was
What the
not the
fuck? Y'all can't
question.
even
Y'all turned
hear.
it into pussy.
Let's
That was
y'all
not the
start
Let me
hollering.
question.
I
hear.
What
swear to
the fuck?
God.
I was on mute because I'm respectful. Unlike your bitch ass, I ain't say nothing. But you
Okay,
gotta
let's
That
talk,
was
not
not the
nigga.
let's
question
not
Hood
call
asked.
names. Let's
That
That
was
not
not
call
the
was the
names.
question Hood
question
asked.
that
Hey,
was
He was
asked. That
being
nigga said,
disrespectful
how
I
the hell
within
do
his
these
question.
women think that they gonna get
well,
a young
hold,
man that like to lay
okay.
over niggas like Rue in their young age, and then they want a nigga like us to respect them later? That was the question. Was it not?
Well, I
Question.
can't
Why should
answer
I
that.
He was
respect you? That's
Well,
the
asking
I don't.
for a
I mean,
question.
I
man's
can't
Yes.
point of
speak.
view
How
about.
Yeah.
the
We
fuck
don't
is
give a
he gonna
fuck.
ask a man what the fuck a woman want to do with
Oh
her pussy,
Jesus.
nigga?
It ain't about your pussy. It's about why should I
Then
want
why
you?
ask the question,
I'm
It was
nigga?
asking a
about
man.
something. It was other than
Listen,
the
we don't
I'm
give
sex
a
not
damn
part.
what it
asking
was
niggas
about.
to
Now
be
It
you
was
y'all
other
responding
women.
because
than
we
Shut
the
your
talking
sex
ass
part.
something.
up.
It had nothing to do with the sex part, Karen. He
Rude
was
say
asking
he's
about. He
next.
was
Yeah,
asking
yeah.
about the
Oh
other
my
issue
God,
Nah,
on
you
women.
I'll
Say
wait. Y'all got it.
Fuck.
Ah, man. I swear.
You
I swear
weird.
to
That's
God,
why
Nah,
y'all
women
don't
don't
I'm gonna
want you,
listen.
keep it
nigga.
real.
That's
Y'all
I'm
why
don't
gonna keep
women
it
listen.
don't
real.
want you. You
Can I?
weird as
Can I?
fuck. You think you
Hey,
got a
I muted everybody. Let Karen continue, and then Ruth got it. Okay, and then I think I heard Anthony X say he wanted next. So continue, Karen.
wait a
Right?
minute, Big J. Hold on, Big J. Don't play with me, Big J. I see what the fuck you wrote in the back chat. Don't fucking play with me, Big J. Watch your fucking mouth.
What did I say in the back chat?
You call yourself trying to sun me. Watch yourself. I've been
I
nothing
just
but
told
respectful
you.
to you
I just
motherfuckers
told you in the
on this
back chat
goddamn
that
panel.
Hood
Y'all
Servative.
not gonna play with me.
I
That's
just
why I
told
asked
you
for the
Hood
question
Servative
to
was
be
asking for a
repeated, nigga.
man's.
That
I just
is
told you
why
you don't
I
listen at
asked the
all.
question.
Okay.
Hold on,
Well,
bitch ass.
she
Hold on.
wasn't here for the most
Hold
of
on,
it.
nigga.
What you
No,
mean she
no,
don't
Taylor.
listen?
No, Taylor. You're wrong. I'm gonna tell you why you're wrong, Taylor.
Okay, listen, we're not
Because
gonna
Hood
do
Servative
this.
was asking.
No. Okay. That's why I asked what the question was. I didn't come in there trying to answer the question. That's why I asked what it was. Don't disrespect me, Big J. I've been nothing but respectful to you motherfucking niggas on this
I never
goddamn panel. You niggas is
called
not
you
gonna play
out
with
your
me.
name. I didn't
Don't
call you out
play
your
with
name.
me.
I told
Play
you.
with me.
I just said though you don't listen.
Stop
You
playing
said
with
she
me.
I
out
just
there
said though you don't
laying
listen.
tails and she wasn't even here.
You didn't call her out her name. Is her name Taylor Hood, nigga?
No, Hood,
No,
it's Hood.
Hood.
That's somebody
A
else.
Hood
Wait a minute. Wait.
Servative is who I
Listen.
call Hood.
Exactly. So he's saying he didn't call her out her name. He did. He lying. The
No,
No,
wait
nigga
no,
a
no, no, no,
minute.
no,
gaslighting
no.
like they
Wait, wait, wait,
always
wait,
Hood,
wait,
do.
wait.
I call Hood.
Somebody else's
Hold
name.
on. See, you
Whatever.
see this?
Wait
They
a
need to
minute.
be answering a question, nigga, because it ain't about you.
Okay, I've muted everybody. Listen, the guy, hood conservative, that's who he was referring to. But that wasn't even the hood part. He said, I swear Taylor must have bad listening skills. Taylor wasn't here. So when I asked Taylor, do you want to answer the question? She said, Bob, I didn't hear the question. So why would you tell us you have bad listening skills? Huh? And then this thing about him asking for a man's opinion. Listen, if he want just men's opinion, go y'all motherfucking ass over there to the manosphere where y'all can kiss on each other motherfucking necks and suck each other dicks. I don't care who the question is for everybody on this motherfucking panel. When y'all ask questions, y'all asked us, and the men got the answer also. What make you think he just asked a man?
Because that's what he specifically was asking.
I don't give
Rude
a fuck.
And myself.
We all answered.
Now I'm waiting for him to answer. Like I started.
Okay,
like,
and he
come on,
would have
how rude is it? Y'all took the man question. What the hell? Y'all stole his question.
Listen, I don't know what they're stealing, but I guess black women, we're thieves now. Okay,
just let these
take everything
answer.
from the black
I don't even
man.
care no more because they clearly don't give a shit about women. That's why they don't want to ask women questions. That's why they want to ask about pussy and ask it to a nigga. So let the nigga answer the question about pussy.
No, wait a minute.
It's not about pussy, ma'am.
Dude, you mentioned
what are you
pussy,
talking about? If you're saying that a man cannot get a woman in her younger years when she doesn't have the miles, and then she goes to a man in your age range and she wants him to have the same amount of respect, then what is it about?
Well, excuse me. I would just listen. I don't have a problem with allowing the men to answer the question. I didn't know what the question was because I was being asked something. So I didn't know what the fuck it was.
I wasn't talking about you, Taylor. I was saying I
no. I know you're not talking about me. No. I know you're not talking about me. I'm speaking in general. For Big J to pop off on the back chat like that with me, Big J. I've never disrespected.
Because Taylor, you did this yesterday to me. Yes, you did that to me
yesterday. What did I do yesterday to you?
Because as I was talking, Taylor, you were doing that shit too. You accused me of saying something I didn't say.
Well, my apologies with the fat pussy answer because they got better answers than the
I was like, oh,
women.
you listen to what people saying? That's why.
Okay, listen. You know, it's not even hood. I'm okay with hood. Hood got it asked the question, and I answered the way I wanted to answer it. And other people can answer as well. But Big J, why are you, dude? You come over to start shit. And then you'll say, well, the reason I'm starting shit is because what you said to me yesterday.
Well, I apologize, Big J, if I offended you.
You ain't do nothing yesterday, Rude. I'm telling you, know this.
Well, he felt like I did something to him, so I'm apologize. I apologize.
No, but yesterday he did the same thing.
I'm gonna be bigger man and apologize to Taylor Bomb. See,
apologize. We family. We're gonna argue, but dude, she wasn't here. And you text that shit to her in the back. That was fucked up. You could have texted that just to her, but you texted to everybody.
I know you can't get no.
BJ trying to get Taylor number on the low, man. That's what that
nigga can't get no women. You can't get no women.
There's nothing wrong with that. You know, he a man, she a woman. She a beautiful woman. He, nothing wrong with that.
Hey, take that nigga farm, Tay for real.
Okay, let's get back on track. But everybody heard that question. I know, except Taylor, and maybe Aunt probably wasn't here neither. His question was loaded with insults to women. Okay. I let him, I was timing him. We let him get through it. You could tell people you heard, am I lying, Rude? Wasn't it loaded with insults to women?
No, I'm listening to the same old talking point, the manosphere talking point,
There you go. And so I gave him the response. Now, anybody want to give an answer to his question?
He want me to give it.
Yeah, if y'all want to give him an answer, here we go. We can get back on track.
This is just what I can say, man, just based on what he's saying, right? Like, we've been hearing this for 5 years. And my thing is, okay, you don't stop. We need to stop holding like 20-year-olds to a high standard, man. That we expect for 20-year-old men and women to have fun, to wild the fuck out, man. And yes, that goes with seeing how many babies you get in your 20s, man. I'm not advising for people to have a bunch of babies in their 20s. I'm just saying, when you wilding out, you will.
I'm not done talking. Stop fucking interrupting. You want me to answer the motherfucking question, nigga? Shut the fuck up, nigga.
Forgive me. Continue this.
All right then, nigga. Shut your bitch ass up, man.
Your question was what the fuck type of question too, and we let you get through your
So,
minute.
so my thing is, yeah, sometimes when you young and you wild, especially when you attractive women, the attractive men, they getting it in, bro. Sex is a new concept for 20-year-olds, and the result may be just a baby or maybe two babies, stuff like that, right? That's understandable. Now, if you want to say but 30-year-old and 40-year-old women shouldn't be acting like that, then cool. 30-year-old, 40-year-old men should be acting like that, cool too. But like normally 30, 35, 40 is when people realize that, hey man, I've been playing with life a little too long. And now you realize that, hey man, I done got a little wisdom. I know the game now. I done got the sex out of my system. So now if I want to get with a man or if I want to get with a woman, yes, I can take that shit a whole lot serious than I did back when I was 23, 24. So what I'm saying, we need to just leave the 20-year-olds, them early 20-year-olds, people getting out of high school. Yes, man, let their ass do what they do. We just hope they protect themselves. And yes, by the time you're 30, if you're ready to settle down, that makes damn good sense to a conservative. I think you guys don't want to accept that if you were you, right? If you was one of the type of niggas getting a bunch of pussy in high school and in college, you understand where I'm coming from. But I think a lot of you guys missed that time. And I told Bomb this shit like a year ago.
Time's up, baby.
Oh my damn. Yeah. All right.
But you made the point though. You made the point.
Can I?
Hold on.
Wait a minute, babe. You asked the question. Now let other people answer.
2 seconds to rebuttal because this has to be addressed.
You gotta
so
wait.
It's
You
acceptable.
can rebuttal after
everybody's done.
Yeah, before you got here, the rules
Can I say something, Bomb? Can I say something?
Go ahead. Yeah. And your
But
time is
like what Hood served said. Now, me and Hood don't like each other because I hate the minister and SYSBM community.
Just
but
know that dick sucking you doing right now is your time.
But here is the point. I'll suck nobody's dick. But here's the thing. I suck nobody's dick. I'm a goddamn man. Here's the thing.
Okay, go ahead.
Here's the thing. Hood is right about in one aspect, and this is where I agree with him. The distrust among Black men. That's what Hood was referring to. That starts distrust between Black men to Black men or man to man. Is that? That's where I agree with him on.
Well, he said man to man.
Right? What
is he talking about?
Let me put a fine point. Hold on. Let me put a fine point on that.
But let him finish the man to man love affair he's talking about. Go ahead.
No, hey Hood, tell me if I'm lying.
Let you give it to him, your shit is over. It's over anyway. Your time is up. Okay,
let
who
me
was
add
next?
a finer point to that, because the thing is, by the time, and listen, Rude, it's not a thing of you being right or wrong, but talk about the realities of that life plan. By the time women get to that point in life, you can't sit and tell me that all of a sudden you're just now magically marriageable. And especially if you coming into it with a couple of kids, like, yo, these are complications. Whether or not you like kids or not, you're now adding more to the fucking problem. And so the argument that you should wait until you're old and experienced to have kids, like, nah, bro, you fucking people's lives up with that life plan.
You're fucking people's lives up.
How they fucking up your life? Don't choose them.
I think it's my turn. It's my turn, right?
What's the appropriate
It's my turn. I haven't
Wait a minute.
said anything.
Wait a minute. Okay, so who said? Wait a minute, y'all. Who said? Somebody said they didn't say anything.
That was Karen.
Karen, and then Anthony X can go. Go ahead, Karen.
Okay. Yeah, just to speak to his talking points and just what he's saying, like it screams lame. It screams, I didn't get no pussy until I was able to get some money, and now I got some, and I want to hold women accountable. Like, dude, shut your ass up. Shut your ass up, nigga. I'm not done. You were the nigga who was in school getting rejected, and that's fine. People understand that. Those women that was getting the dick and getting the bad boy and all the shit that y'all love to be against, you're just mad because you weren't that. And it's okay, but you have to let that high school shit go.
What are you talking about?
Dude,
Big J, what are you doing? How time is it done? Y'all didn't hear my shit go off yet.
The second that you get triggered and you start talking, you don't understand me, stupid. Shut up. You the weird nigga who nobody wanted to fuck with, and now all the women who you wanted to get in their 30s and they got 2 kids and they didn't get married because you niggas don't decide to marry no motherfucking body.
I never said that.
Oh, no.
I
think
never
her
even said
time
You
that.
know what? I'm not gonna say
Okay,
shit.
time.
I
You
never even
niggas got
said
it.
that.
Mom, is it my turn to
I
speak?
never even
niggas got
said
Yes,
it.
that.
I
What
ain't
Anthony,
are
gonna
you
it's,
say
talking
it's
shit.
about?
Anthony X's turn. Okay,
Yeah,
I
okay,
hit to start. Go.
like I hear what everybody's saying. I understand what everybody's saying, but this is like I don't care. Like I wouldn't be like I don't understand why like he worried about like women what they doing. Hold on, let me finish what they doing because just do what you gotta do and you gonna get your time to shine. Everybody got their time to shine. When women they young, they hot, they beautiful, that's their time to pick and choose and shine. Don't worry about them. Just do what you're supposed to do as a man and grind, and your time gonna shine, and then you gonna get your time. It's like we worried about other motherfuckers when they shining. Just do you and worry about your time. You feel me? When you gonna get your time to shine, you gonna be able to travel the world and get fine ass women. Way better than the women in your local city. So don't worry about that shit. You worry about other shit that don't even matter. That's all I got to say.
Everybody missed the point. Everyone missed the point. It's not about sex. It's about having actual fucking foundations of
You
generational wealth
wait a
and all the
minute.
later
I
You
on
want
cut
to
out.
successful
finish.
things.
It's my turn. Okay, because
Sorry,
you
boss.
remember you started it with the question. So, and I did answer that, but we started back around.
I was just saying,
If you
everyone missed the point. It is not
wait,
about him having sex.
but we actually didn't miss the point. It's just that we heard what you said, right?
Yo,
So like what's her name again? Damn, y'all.
ooh.
Karen, like Karen said, right? Karen said that you men, and even you said this, that women want to be able to play when she's young and do what she want to do. She playing with somebody, right?
Yeah,
Somebody.
yeah.
That
Those
means
men
she's
who
not
play with
building a
her, they not
family.
complaining. The men who get to play with these young, beautiful women, they not complaining. It's
They're
the
not
men who
having
don't get to.
families, though.
No,
There are
I'm
no
not complaining.
families
They
Hey,
are
built.
nigga,
No
having
stop
They are
interrupting,
relationships.
bomb. Hey, bro,
complaining.
y'all
I
stop
don't
interrupting,
think
bomb.
Bomb was
Hey,
done.
stop
Wow.
interrupting, bomb, you guys.
Okay. They are making families. Stop saying
They're having
untruthful shit
kids.
just because they get divorced and all that shit. Listen, but for those of you, because see, like Anthony, right? Anthony says he don't want children. He don't want to get married. Anthony is out here being young and having fun. Even though
Right.
he's in his 30s, he's not complaining.
Yeah.
He's having fun. It's those of you, I guess, who expect you want a family, but you wasn't able to catch her when she's young.
Right.
It
Yo,
don't.
yo.
You still can have a family. You just ain't getting that young woman unless you got
Hold on.
money.
Rue
When you
and,
get your
and,
Hold on.
and
motherfucking
Rue's
money,
not
and
trying to be nobody's husband either. He says it. So I
that's
mean,
Rude
fine.
ain't the question, though. That's not the problem here. What
But
you just
those
said,
are
the
the
no,
women
type of
Listen,
men you
don't want it.
it's
complain
No, the
about.
making
women
it's a
don't want it
point
when
hood
it's
that's being
conservative, hood
made.
time.
conservative.
Y'all
The
Let me let
trying
me
to
women
let me
don't
address this.
want it.
Tay, let me
can
The
I
address real
say
women
fast. Hood
don't
something?
conservative.
want it. Yeah,
Look,
bro.
hood conservative. When I'm so the reason why I went on my rant, bro, I
It
want you to
still
understand,
was
bro.
my time, but my
Oh,
time just
my
running.
bad, bro. My
No, it's
bad, bro.
okay. My time just ran out. So y'all go ahead. Go
I
ahead,
just I
Ruth.
just want to say this to real
Wait,
fast. Hood
Taylor
conservative.
might want to answer. Did
Oh,
you
my bad.
answer,
Okay.
Taylor? I
Well,
think
I was
she might
just
know what we're talking about now. Go
no,
ahead.
what I was just gonna say is I'm not gonna talk about what people do with their vaginas or penises. That's their business. The point of the matter is that not everybody wants a family. Like it's good. It's very good for the people that do want families for them to follow that type of ideology, hood conservative. But at the same time, people have different paths in life. Some people don't want kids until, maybe they 30. Hell, some people don't want kids until they're 40.
40.
It's all about
But
life.
but let me look
So,
at it from this perspective when you
Hey,
get
her
done, Tay.
time not up. Her time
You
not
know
up.
what?
Yeah.
so
She got.
I mean, you have to, at the same time, get with the women that are quote unquote marriage minded. At the end of the day, a lot of these young girls, in their teens, early 20s, I wouldn't recommend anybody 18 to get married. I wouldn't, because you haven't fully developed yet as far as what is it that you want in
Oh,
life.
now we're
And that
getting somewhere.
and
So when is a good time to start a family? Go.
Man, you can't. It
I,
depends on
No,
you. Go
that's
ahead, Tay.
it
the
depends
same
on the
type of women
person.
that he
If you're
wants. He
asking,
wants the bad woman to
if
settle
you're
down
Yeah,
in
he
her
asking
won't.
me,
early
I
adolescent
don't want
years.
anything. I
Tay
want to
made a
know
You
when a
point.
good
do
time.
though. That's what
Okay,
you're
wait a
asking
minute.
for.
Listen,
You
I'm
want the
out the
bad women
game.
that
I
you
Wait a
already
minute.
got
expect
It's
to
on
kids
settle
and
Ruth.
down.
bitches.
Listen, we're gonna get
No,
back on
sweetie,
track.
I am out the game. I want to know when a good
All
time to
right,
have a
please.
family is.
Okay, go
It
okay,
ahead,
just
Ruth.
sir.
it depends on where you.
Okay,
It's
my
on
bad. Go
Ruth.
ahead, Rue.
I
Go
don't know. It
ahead.
depends on where you at in life, man. But Tay made a damn good point, right? Tay said that. Look, simply, it depends on if you mind if that's on your mind, right? But then you got some women, right, who could be marriage minded, but a lot of you niggas don't want them. You're not attractive enough. You guys not admitting that you want that sexy, that certain type of chick that you want to really be in your house walking barefoot and the shit.
Okay.
All right,
Well,
then,
pretty women don't want to get married.
But my thing is, but I'm gonna say this real fair, right? You got you guys are holding, and I think it's unfair at this point, right? When you hold in people like Tay age in they early to mid 20s, you're trying to hold them to a standard that you didn't even live up to when you was that age. All right, then these young people, of course, a young woman is going to have fun like a young man is having fun. Take somebody serious when they hit 30, 35. Yes. So you saying hood serve, if a young man went to prison or whatnot, or he got in trouble, or he just was fucking his life up when he was in the early 20s, that he can't just all of a sudden decide to take his shit serious when he's like 35 and up? Or is it fair for life to hold his past against him? Or just say, you know what, young man, you started a business, bro. You can change your life around. You became a preacher, whatever it may be, right? People take shit serious when they get older. And my thing is, I think folks should acknowledge that and accept that and not hold a judge. All right.
I'm starting to notice something. Hood, let me ask you something. Where did you usually grow up at?
I was like an army brat, so I bounced around.
Right. Okay. Good.
Wait,
so
from New York.
Wait.
So I understand what is the disconnect.
No, the fuck no. I broke down these rules earlier, and the rule was this, right? You can ask a question, but if you ask somebody a question and you let it go for them to answer, your time is up. That is it. You asking him a question, you want him to answer, then you want to be able to come back to you? No. There's too many of us up here. So you asked him a question, he gave an answer. So who next? Let me see. Hood conservatives asked the question. Who want to answer it? David, are you here? Did you want to participate?
Oh yeah, I'm here. I'm just waiting on my turn. I don't want to answer the question.
I'll wait on my turn as well. I mean, I'll go after
I think
David.
he asked when is the best time to have
when is the best time to start a family? Yeah.
Yeah, that's
for
a great
both
question.
Men and women, or or
however you want to take it,
yeah,
sweetie.
for
I'm just asking a question.
Okay, so that's a great question. Go ahead, Taylor, since you already talking to us.
Well, women, and this is just my personal opinion, I think women should start a family maybe around their mid-20s, and then men 30s. I think that's a reasonable age. I think that's a good age for the simple fact that women that are within their mid-20s, say 25 or up, they're considered what we call fully developed. So I forgot what they call that frontal tube or whatever the tube they call in their brain is fully developed. So they can make proper decisions like that. And then men typically get established as far as career-wise and finances and settling down within their 30s. So I think those are perfect ages, in my personal opinion.
There you go.
Go ahead, Ruth, since you talking.
No. I was agreeing with Tay, man. There you go.
No, I mean, did you want to answer? Or,
no. I want Hood Server to come on and now just say, look, bro, stop trying to hold young people to this shit because you want a young woman and you think she's not supposed to have fun when you was having fun at the age, dog.
Well, okay, wait a minute. Anthony.
One.
Wait a
Come
minute.
On.
No,
you cannot
see, this
just
is why you're not gonna
personalize
do this.
every observation.
No, God damn it. Okay, so go ahead, Anthony. When do you think are the perfect ages to start a family? Anthony X. That's who I meant to. Anthony.
He drinking. I know.
Oh, he drink.
They got me on mute. They muted me. They.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry.
I think the perfect age is when both people are in their prime, because when they both in their prime, they both be able to get the best person that they can get.
Mm-hmm.
So when a woman is in her prime, I think that's her perfect age. When a man is in his prime, that's when they should start, because that's when you are able to pick the best. Don't wait to the end of your prime, because you're gonna get the leftovers.
But what you mean by prime of what though? Because I think when y'all talk about a woman's prime, y'all not talking about her actual prime. Y'all talking about when y'all think she's at a prime.
Yeah, the prime at when that men, because we judge each other. It's not about when each individual sex, it's the opposite. The opposite is the one that's judging. Just like how women judge men and say, well, men are in their prime because they got their
but you said it was
financial.
But you said that it was up because the baby. You said because the baby get the best of the person when they're in their prime.
I'm saying. This is what I'm saying.
Well, but if
men,
y'all claiming that men hit their primes in their 40s,
I'm gonna respond.
how is that good for a child to have a 40-year-old
that's
daddy?
why I'm responding. Women decide what makes men in their prime. Women decide what they like in men. Women say all these things about men is what we really like in men. That's when a man is on the prime. Well, men get to decide all these things are what we like in women. So that men get to decide when women are in their prime, and women get to decide when men are in their prime.
Okay, so y'all prime is at 25. So you're saying that 25 is when men should start having children. Okay.
I think a little different. No, I think it'd be like a little older for a man and maybe a little younger for a woman. Let's say from 25 to 30, maybe for a woman, from like 30 to like 40 for a man. That's how I look at it.
Yeah, because you're not sleeping with men. But y'all prime though, y'all true prime is early. It really is early. Y'all stamina and everything. Don't you agree that when you was 25, that's when you felt the best? You was the youngest, you was the strongest you gonna ever be.
I don't know. I feel better. I don't know, man. I was young, I was more active. I think I feel better now.
Yeah, you feel better now, but back then you was more active. Today you're not as active.
No, I wasn't.
Yeah.
No,
Y'all don't want to talk about biology like that white woman. That's why y'all hate to hear that when you was 25, you was at your prime. That's when your penis was the hardest it's gonna ever be.
I don't know about all that.
I
don't know.
At 25, their penis is the hardest it's gonna ever be. And then ever.
They be
I'm telling
slinging
you
it
this.
in their 30s. I don't know about all that.
No, the difference in their 30s is they lasting longer. But when they're 25, it's the hardest it's gonna ever be.
This is how you get babies at 40
You talking about the peak? You talking about the peak?
That's right, the peak, the prime. That's what we talking about, right? Well, what are y'all talking about? That's when you at your best. Y'all make it seem like the prime is at the best. When y'all young, about 25, it's the hardest it's gonna ever be, and then you can bounce back like that. You have an orgasm, boom, you go get you some water, and you be like, you ready for round 2? You ready for round 3? You ready for round 4?
Hey,
when you're 30, it gets a little hard.
Why is sex the important
my time
thing here?
is still going, and then at 30 though, you last longer. The sex is better for the woman.
Yeah, okay,
right?
I agree.
Because you're lasting longer, you can pace yourself, but that doesn't mean that it's the prime, though. That just means that, it's better.
Now, let me
it
say
even
it
get
fast.
better with women, with you men when you
It
get
does
older.
get better for women. It get better for women too. Women, they get better in their 30s too. But look, bomb. I'm gonna give you a little pushback on the penis, right? Me, respectfully, right? All right.
You gonna tell me about your penis or men penis? How many penises?
I'm just talking about how it is if you're not on medication and if you kind of work out and if you don't
so
engage
wait a
in
minute, but
sexual
are
activities.
you talking about your penis?
Yeah,
or
I'm
are you
talking
talking
mine.
across the board? Because I think I may have touched a few more penises than you. Do you agree with that or not? So you're gonna talk about your penis.
Oh, you got it.
And this is why ain't nobody trying to get married. This is it right here.
Well,
why you not trying to get married?
Can I say something?
Nah,
real
dead
quick?
ass, because like it's all about.
Go ahead, Tay.
Right?
Hey, shut your ass
wait a
up,
minute.
nigga.
Wait, listen what he said. Wait a minute. What did
That
he
nigga
say?
ain't talking about nothing, bomb.
You said it's
That
all
nigga ain't
about
talking
what?
about shit. That nigga ain't talking about shit.
Wait, he said it's all about what? We need to all hear him. What he said it's all about what?
It's all about fucking, right? There's nothing else
yes, you
important to
goddamn
consider
right.
in
When
this.
you're young.
Thank you.
And what's
Thank you.
wrong
That's
with
why
that,
ain't
though?
nobody getting married.
Well,
but when you're young, the
you want
problem
everybody to be
is
like you.
Because you
not a
done
lot
wasted
of
your life
men.
away fucking.
Listen,
But some of us
hood
want smarter
conservative.
though.
Right,
Taylor.
I understand that there are men out there that are in their 20s that are marriage minded, but let's be real, not a lot of men in their 20s thinking about marriage, and they shouldn't be. I'm saying this as a woman, they shouldn't be thinking about no damn marriage in they goddamn 20s. You playing yourself if you think at 20 or at 23 a man's talking about walking down the aisle. Like, we need to be realistic when we talk about topics like this. Y'all putting standards on people that you didn't even put on yourself. So
and how did you how did you, Taylor? I'm talking about the last part of what you just said. The last part. How did you draw to that conclusion? Because nobody on here said that. Because nobody on here said that.
Because you're not married.
Hey, Tay, sweetheart.
Right.
I agree,
So you
Tay.
put the standard on
Well,
women.
it takes two to get married. Just because one person
Of
wants to
course
get married
it
doesn't mean
does.
that person
But women
is going to get
can't marry
married.
themselves,
Automatic
Big
person
J.
going to get married.
Tay,
Women
I
in their
disagree.
20s can't marry themselves. Someone got to marry them, Big J.
Right.
Like, what the hell?
Tay, I do agree with you, but look, I think that if a young man, let's say for instance, if he happened to be doing pretty well for himself and in his 20s, if he want to consider being married, then I wouldn't tell that young man not to. That's what he want to do. So if he actually can go buy a house at 25, got money, and he can take care of a woman and children, then that's what he want to do. Yeah, but the majority of guys, I don't think you should waste a lot of time like that.
I'm not against it. If that's what they want to do, that's what they want to do. However, the majority of men are not getting on their knees in their 20s asking women, can you walk down the aisle with me? That's not happening.
Yeah, you know why? Because economics dictate on the more man makes money, the more available he wants to get married.
That's true. That's true, Big J.
And that's what these manosphere dudes don't seem to grasp on that level. If you change the economic system, the more marriages, what happened to black men?
You saying the more black men had $100,000 to their name, you talking about more black men to get married, Big J? What you telling us?
Exactly.
Man.
About that.
Yeah.
What you
I
think
mean,
about
more men in general would be getting married. Because
Well,
a lot of us
respond?
needed the money. Hold on. A lot of us needed the money to weed through all of this wide swab of women. We can't. Some of and this is where this is where I have to agree with Hood Server, because my experience and Hood's experience is almost similar. He's an Army brat. I'm not from the hood. So therefore, our perspective.
So how is that similar? Wait a minute.
Different.
Oh, wait a minute. He's the Army brat.
Yeah.
Where's your what your similarity to that? What is that?
I just explained it.
Wait a minute.
I'm a country nigga.
I'm sorry.
I'm a country nigga.
You a what?
Got married.
I'm a country nigga.
What that got to do with an Army brat?
No, they didn't. They weren't raised around black people. They didn't go through the black experience. That's what he's saying.
No. Okay.
Yeah, that's what he said. That's what he's saying.
Hey,
wow.
I would have got married.
Army brats, that don't mean they don't live around black people. There's black people in the fucking army.
Bomb, he's saying if you ain't raised in the hood, then you're not really black. That's what Big J is saying.
That was the point.
Okay,
that's the point.
So y'all hanging on the shit that you ain't grow up in the hood.
No,
Jesus Christ. He said we had a similar experience, and he said,
well, yeah, it is similar. If
that's not similar.
What's your point, Big J? Just get your point out.
And seeing how
his experience is probably going all around the world with his parents.
Yo,
you think that's similar to you just not living in a
demographical area, geographical area? That was the point, Bob. That was the point.
Okay. See, this is why we can't have real conversations, because the goddamn similes and shit that don't add up.
Don't add
up.
No,
it do add up. It do add up. If
being a young man who was able to go around this nation and possibly around the world is not the same as I moved in the suburbs.
People's attitudes are formed by where they grew up, their jobs, or what geographical location they are at, Bomb. Come on, Bomb.
And that's why I'm saying your simile doesn't add up.
Yes, it does add up.
No, this man may have been overseas in Germany.
And
he could have been in anywhere. And we always similar. You claiming that y'all similar is just by you living not in a hood.
Yeah, away from black people.
He didn't even say like not in a hood.
None of that is even the
He
point,
went to
because
school
I'm
with black
asking
people and
general
shit in hood.
questions here.
No. Big J went around white people. He's raised in the woods.
Wait, bro. Let him explain it.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, yeah, there you go. You got to stop jumping in and saving the nigga, because I'm telling you that wasn't even close to what he was saying. Now he's saying no, because he from Texas. Where you from? What make it to where y'all wasn't around black people, Rude?
Shit, he wasn't raised in the city. He wasn't raised in a black town.
He wasn't raised in the city.
He was raised off the road.
Does that mean he didn't go to school with black people though?
I don't know if Big J even went to school. That's what I'm trying to say. You know what I'm saying? Nigga been working the farms all his goddamn life since third grade. I'm not laughing at nobody, but he went back and got in touch with his goddamn ancestors, man. That nigga ain't been in school. They get past the fourth grade. What you mean?
Yeah, I'm
I'm
from the
fucking,
hood
I'm
and
fucking
I
with you,
was in
Big
the
J.
army.
I'm fucking with you, Big J. I'm fucking with you, dog. Hey.
Oh
In the hood
damn.
and I was in the
Anyway,
army.
concern
I
Hood.
gotta do anything.
Have you? He said you was a army brat. Did you travel around the world or around the
Not
nation?
not the world, but the country a little. And then I was
Okay.
out, like I was in the ghetto by the time I was in middle school, so I know both sides of the game well enough. It ain't like, I just have one thing.
Right. You sound like a very smart man, but maybe, like I said in my message a couple of days ago, sometimes when it comes to relationships, love, and things like that, you ain't gonna be able to add that up.
Nah,
One
bro.
plus one. You're
Well,
not gonna
well,
be.
that's not the problem though. It's not
Can't
about
change them,
whether I
bro. You
add it
trying to
up.
change them. You can't change them, bro. If they want
I'm
to
not
be with
trying
Well,
to.
you,
no.
I ain't
Let's
trying.
they
let him
gotta
tell
be.
us what he's saying, so we could be so I can
I want to know
understand
what his thought
Yeah.
process
Go ahead. Go
is.
ahead,
I'm
Hood. Tell
I'm
I
us
know
what
what
you
you know.
mean,
I know.
babe.
I'm trying to point out certain realities here. So it's like when Rude is somehow, it's like, bro, when you saying the things you say, it's like you're trying to give me some kind of dating advice or something. I'm like, bro, that is so not the point. It doesn't matter who I'm
Okay.
fucking or not fucking, because ultimately, here's the problem: if women have decided that that young part of life that you say they should just be making babies and having sex, if women have decided that that's what they're going to do at that part of life, as opposed to locking a nigga down and trying to have that family, then yes, of course, by the time when they're 35, it might not be such a good deal to marry them by then. That's
But
just a
listen, what I'm saying,
natural
but Hood
fucking
So
Servant,
what?
reality. Why
Yeah.
does it
Hood
have to
So
be
Servant.
a
But
so
bitch
but
what,
back
Pete, what you're
nigga?
then?
saying
So
though, Hood
what?
Servant, it's like, see, you coming from a
So
place
what,
of
nigga?
no, you being disingenuous. I'm gonna show you why, dog. Because let's
Okay.
say, for right, all right, back in your 20s, right, were you fucking a bunch of women in your 20s?
No, bro, I was trying to have a family.
That's my whole
I didn't
point, man.
start fucking
If
bitches
you,
until after
I'm
that
not
shit
saying you right or
started.
wrong for that.
Then it
Hold
was
on. I'm
like,
not saying you
okay,
right.
fine.
Hold on.
What's
Let
the
me let me
point?
let me
I ain't
let
about to
me
do
show you.
that.
Hold on.
That
Hold on.
shit annoying,
I'm not
bro.
saying you
Nigga,
right or
let me
wrong
get
for that, right?
straight.
And it's not all about making babies. It's just having fun, getting your rocks off, and you pretty much just indulging in. Let's say, for instance, right? You end up
No,
having
it's
sex with one
not
person. Hold on.
healthy,
Let me
my
explain
dude.
to
It's
you, dog.
not
You
healthy.
gotta let me say what I'm saying, bro, without you interrupting, man. All right. When you young like that, you're attractive. You have sex with one person, good. You find out you're pretty good in bed, and you want to do it with other people, and that's just a thing that 20 young people do, man. When I'm saying that if you
Let
was
them be
in that
sluts,
number,
nigga. Fuck
if
you.
you was one of the niggas in that number with these women, and you was getting in when you was 23, 24, 21, 22, you wouldn't be talking the way you're talking right now. I don't know how old you are right now, right? You wouldn't be saying this shit you're saying right now. You understand exactly where I'm coming from. And even the
Of
women who was
course,
having the
bro.
so-called whole phase at that time, right?
They
Having
want
Hey,
to
fun,
be in the
you
gentlemen,
streets,
know where
bro.
they coming from too.
They want to be in the
gentlemen,
streets.
hold
Let them
on
be
real
for the
quick.
streets.
Hold
All right.
up.
Wait,
Yeah.
hold on, gentlemen.
What?
We have somebody, Lenswood iPod Touch. Who are you?
Just need to verify that you're somebody and not somebody who you could be. Just say hello.
Trying to change the whole shit.
Hello.
You gotta unmute yourself.
Hello.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, I'm here to
Okay.
just
Okay.
thank you.
Okay. We just
Okay.
wanted to make sure you
We
were
just,
okay.
yeah, okay, cool. Thank you, sir.
Thank you,
Let them be
ma'am.
for the streets.
Okay. Continue on. It was Rude. Then we're gonna let Hood continue talking, and then we're gonna give it to the new guy who came up, Linwood. Okay.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
No. Y'all got it. I'm good.
Okay. Go ahead. Conservative. Go ahead, babe. You muted, babe. I'm not sure if you know it. Okay, well, Linwood, how you doing? Welcome to the conversation.
I'm still learning, love. I'm trying to produce justice and replace racism with white supremacy. But we up against a big battle here because you got your non-whites out here who don't believe that we're being subjugated based on color and that all these conditions, we didn't start these things. These things are brought onto us. And that's
Wait,
why we have
okay.
the dysfunctional families. That's why we have all this foolishness with our young people out here. Shoot 'em up, bang, bang, die, nigga, die. We didn't teach ourselves that. We learned that from them, our subjugators. We were together, now we're apart. So I
Okay.
just want to hit that where it needs to be because you
Yeah.
cannot restore the black family until you get rid of racism, white supremacy. Because a black man can't function as a man if he got another man stepping on him.
I disagree with that.
Yeah, me
Okay,
too,
talk to me,
man.
sis.
That's
Talk to me,
bullshit
sis.
right there.
I disagree with that wholeheartedly, but it's not my turn yet. We're gonna let other people speak.
Now, white supremacy ain't got white supremacy ain't got shit to do with a man, being with his family, man. Like for
Right.
real, dog.
Hold on. Let me destroy this talk.
Wait a minute. What you mean? Wait a minute. Why you gotta be destroyed? Can we have a discussion?
Okay, we can.
Well, it wasn't my turn, Bomb. That's why.
No, I know that. No, I'm talking
Okay.
to everybody. It's a lot right now, right? Okay,
Right.
so Linwood came up. He put something on the table, and if somebody disagree, whoever want to go, but you don't have to make it like an attack.
Like he
sound
wrong.
a
You right.
brother. Right. You sound like a brother. Don't sound like he up here to harm us.
True,
What's the
true.
fuck? Let's have the conversation. Now, who want to go?
I'm gonna say this, Big J. You go, Linwood. You really believe that white supremacy is stopping the black man from being with the black woman or having a family with a black woman? You really believe that shit?
I mean, he can do what he wants to do, but he cannot function as a man according to the United Independent Compensatory Code System concept written by Neely Fuller Jr. that analyzed and broke this down about racism, white supremacy. A black man cannot function as a man.
As a man.
Because he's being stepped on by another man.
Can I?
Yes,
Let
ma'am.
it finish, yo.
All right, yeah, let me get it out. I want to get it out.
All right.
Okay, Linwood.
They're being stepped on by another man. I mean, let's look at the real talk. Like this NFL lawsuit with Mr. Flores. He's suing these people because these people, most of them classify themselves as white, are mistreating him based on color. True. And so they're not mistreating each other based on color. Non-whites are being mistreated by white people based on color. So I can't function as a man and be a man to my woman and be a father to my children.
If you can't get a job from a white man, right? That's what I'm hearing. Because Brian Flores is not being stopped from taking care of his family or his wife because he's not getting hired by the NFL. He can go
I'm gonna be honest with you on that one. I don't even know why the hell we even are in the NFL. I think it's the biggest hypocrisy. This is the white man's game.
No, I agree.
They make money off us.
I agree with that, Linwood. But what I'm telling you that for you to say that the fact that Brian Flores or any other man who may be in a certain type of position, that the fact that he's not being hired by the white man or the Jewish man, that pretty much stopping him from being husband to his wife and kids. He's seeking employment right from another race of man. It doesn't mean why Brian Flores could not just start his own football. He been a head coach and he's been upon the Bill Belichick for like 10 plus years. He can actually get some shit going for him and other black coaches like Mike Tomlin and these other guys who, Mike Tomlin has been the only one who really been consistent for 15 years. But these other ones, these Herm Edwards, these Tony Dungy's, a bunch of these black men can actually start a whole league themselves if they want to. So what you're saying is that if a black man can't get paid from the white man, that he can't really be a man to his goddamn family and shit because of white. Nah, that's bullshit. I don't agree with that shit at all.
I'm going to say, okay, that VGQ, you're more qualified to say what it is. And I'm going to go on the limb and agree with you because it is hypocrisy. Matter of fact, I'm just going to go all out. I'm so tired of these niggas in the NFL, bitching and moaning about why they can't get the white man, why white people can't give them a job and whatnot, when you can walk out now, but we are so in a slave mentality that we don't value anything black. We don't value ourselves. The Honorable Elijah Muhammad said it years ago, gave us the blueprint of what we can do for ourselves. And we as a collective, we have not done that. We've been chasing their tail instead of basically getting our own table. We want their women. We want their clothes. We want their businesses. We don't want nothing of our own. We only want something.
We cannot put it back.
Wait. Big J is on Big J. It's on Big J. Wait, it's on Big J. Go ahead, Big J.
Hold on. I gotta kill this argument because I'm gonna use real stats. I'm gonna use the census report. Between 1870 to 1980, black men was the most married person in the United States, more married than white men.
Agreed.
So don't do that. Don't do that because I got facts to back me up. See, the problem
he
is
didn't agree with you. What are you talking about?
I agree with you. I agree with you.
No, but look, how can you agree with me when your whole premise is, man, the white man got a boot on our necks?
Motherfuckers. Wait a minute.
Because mentally,
y'all getting on my motherfucking
because
nerves. I
really,
can't take it. I can't
we
take
have
it.
a mental.
What the fuck is going on? What the fuck? That man came up here, he started a conversation. Now the topic has changed. I'm even okay with that. But goddamn, you said something and he agreed with you, and then no. How can you agree? Dude, have a conversation. What is going on? We act like we just can't even have a conversation with each other, even when we're agreeing with each other. Jesus.
No,
okay.
but I can't stand race hustlers and race
Listen,
baiters. That's
I don't care what you can stand, though. If you can't stand it, what the fuck you doing over here then? Because we having a conversation.
To push back on some of the talk.
Well, then, but you can't stand it. So you can't stand it, then you should be around it. And it's not like, so have the discussion and stop the, it's like you're more, it's more like a woman. Like when we women talk, we get emotion, like me acting up like I'm doing right now, like being crazy. That's what we women do. But that's what you're doing also, black man.
I'm not being emotional. I'm actually using data to back up what I'm saying. I'm not
you did that, but then you said, wait a minute. Listen.
Yeah, but I don't like to be interrupted, Bomb. That's the point.
Well, then listen. I had you on the timer and you heard the timer go off. This just talk like men, please. We got a lot of people watching. Can we at least do that?
You got 88.
Okay. So it's on you, Big J. I'm giving it the floor is Big J. Go ahead.
But the point is, you can't just sit there and blame the white man for every goddamn problem within your household. That's the point. That's the whole point, because you can't sit there talking. You can't make this argument of, well, the reason why black men and black women can't get together because of white supremacy, and then I can look at data from 1870 to 1980. Mostly, if you look at for most of those years, most black men were married than most white men. So your argument is a flawed argument.
No,
so
it's
I don't
not.
know why.
No, it's not. No, it's not.
No, it is a flawed argument, because the thing is,
no, it's not, because things change. Things change.
That is Anthony X, by the way, in case you think you're talking to Linwood. Anthony X is saying no, it's not.
Do not interrupt me, nigga.
Things changed since the time we
do
were
not
married.
interrupt me, nigga.
Mass incarceration.
That's your problem.
Mass incarceration. But you're not right, though. You're wrong.
No, I am. But I can't finish my point.
From the time we were married,
what was? Hey, Anthony, what was the 2 years I used?
The crack.
Well, it's on Anthony. Go ahead,
Anthony. What was the 2 years I used?
Hold on. This is what he's saying. He said,
"Let Anthony go."
Hold on. You wrong.
No, I was interrupted.
Listen, I don't give a fuck. Listen, am I too low or something?
I'm saying you're wrong, bro.
Dude, your time was up.
You're wrong.
It is Anthony's ex turn.
You can't say because we was married at fucking 80-90% rate that you can just throw out white supremacy, because things change along the 60s, the 70s, the 80s, the 90s, the mass incarceration, crack, wealth, a lot of shit that changed. So you can't just say, and that's all a part of supremacy and that played a role. So you can't just say you can't just throw his argument out just because you say we were married in the 90s. We were married at 90% rate, so you just throw out white percent. You can't say that.
No, but his argument was
Wait a minute. Were you finished, Anthony?
I'm finished.
Okay. Now I can start the time, because y'all messing everything up when because as soon as you start talking while you still on Anthony's time. Okay, so listen. So Linwood put something on the table, right? And Rude gave his answer. I liked his answer. Big J, you gave your answer. And I think Anthony is pushing back on you, Big J, mainly because you went so far back in making your statement as of today. So I think that's what he's pushing back at, which is valid. Okay, now Big J, what you have to, anybody else want to add? Or
no, I really want to hear what you got to say about what he said on what Linwood said, Bomb.
What I have to say?
Now, what you have to say about he's saying that white supremacy is stopping black men from having a family with the black woman, and like how you feel about that?
I disagree with that. But I do see a perspective though when he said that black men can't be the men. Because remember, I heard everything Lynn would say. Lynn would reference somebody who gave the definition of what a black man is. See, he's smart. Like I could tell he's smart because he referenced. He's like based on what a black man is based on, and he gave a book, and the person wrote the book. So based on that definition, I don't know what that definition is because I didn't read that book and I don't know that guy, but he could be right. But what I will say though, in today's society, there's no reason for black men leaving their children.
True.
You know what I mean? And so, because black people, we did live together, we worked together, and we took care of them children, even during slavery.
Yeah.
So there's no reason, there's no white supremacy that keep our black men out of the household.
Ma'am, I want to respond to that because what I mean by the boot on our neck, the mental boot on black people's neck, we have a mental boot on our neck from centuries of racial subjugation. So this is the reason why we're begging them for everything. We're begging them for a job. We're suing them to let us in because we don't really want to go out there and build the infrastructure ourselves to have our own league. We got the talent, we got the money, we got the brains, we got, Wall Street minded people. We got people who know how to do business, but we don't even want to deal with each other. Look how this conversation happened. As you said, it went so far non-constructive. We started name calling each other. And you cannot solve problems like that. You cannot solve the race issue if non-white people are mainly at each other's throat in constant conflict. This is exactly what Mr. Fuller said in the code book. We need to stay away from each other until we have something constructive to do.
But I think what the issue is when you come in and the first thing you do is you want to now, you want to blame something else. That's not really stop it. Now we understand the system of white supremacy, but it's not what it used to be a long time ago. And what Baum is saying, what a lot of other folks are saying, back in even 100 years ago, you had white supremacy, but you had black families. So when you say stopping, that's the part you lost me on. The white supremacy is stopping black men from being with black women and having a black family and shit. It's like, no, if they couldn't stop us then, I'm saying if they couldn't stop us 100 years ago, right? 1922, then they can't stop us now. It's just the fact that we choose not to be with the black woman. Like
the thing is, sir, we can't function as a family because we're mainly functioning as a survival unit.
Okay.
We're not in a position to function as a family to where we actually could raise constructive children. We hate each other with a passion. I mean, look at how many black women that were killed by black men in these violence against women, in these acts. How many of that's going on? How many, rap records we have to hear about black women being called bitches, hoes, you bitch, you slut, you stink pussy and all that old crap. How much disrespect has the black woman been put through by black men? So much so. The evidence is clear. The reason why we cannot function as a black family.
So you saying because of
but wait. But I also want to say that the mental block that you say some of the men have, I agree with that. Like I think they say that we all suffer from PTSD and a lot of things, right? They say it's even in our DNA. We may not even realize it, but don't you also think, and I think you will agree with me, that the women also have that block, but we still have to take care of them kids, however. And yes, we may be fucking up, some of us, right? Not doing it the right way because we are mentally unstable, but that doesn't give a right for the men to leave and claim that the government gave us money to kick them out. No, you men left.
Well, the reason why black men left, because they don't feel, once again, they can't feel like they're functioning as men. And the way that we was brought up as to function as a man, and I put that in quotes, was to mainly pay the bills, make sure everything was,
everybody eat, everybody protected. Yeah.
Now, if everything ain't up and up, she in your face calling you all kind of names or demeaning you. So the black man's like, well, hell, what the hell am I doing here if I can't even be a man to her? She don't even appreciate what I do.
When I'm hearing a defeatist. No, my bad. Tay, go ahead. You got it.
He right though. Dude is right. Dude is right.
No, I was just gonna say, I'm so like, ain't no one's denying that we live in a system of white supremacy, but are we gonna use that for every little excuse that we can fix our own self? Sir Linwood, with all due respect, sir,
ma'am,
white supremacy was much more prevalent back then.
Ma'am, it's much more refined.
Let Tay. Hold on. Tay was getting it out. Hold on. Tay. Go ahead.
Tay still got 36 seconds. Tay got 36.
Like
to the black woman, Linwood.
If it's a problem, like what do black men plan on doing within this system of white supremacy?
So that's easy.
If I can answer that, Tay, let me answer that. Here's the deal.
Tay is not done, and
I'm done. I'm done, Mom. I'll yield the floor.
I'm sorry. Okay. Nah. Here's what I think that black men need to do. Ignore that shit, because the only reason why something like white supremacy, unquote, would exist is because you recognize it.
Well, you can't ignore it if your children being called a nigger in school.
Wait,
then take them out of that school.
No,
if my kids are being called a nigger in school,
I
am fucking removing them from that.
Listen, Linwood is up here being respectful. He didn't cuss. Can we at least afford that, black man? Please, y'all. Jesus.
Yeah, that ain't what.
Okay, so you can disagree, but you ain't. Listen, we could tone it down and have a conversation right now amongst each other. Okay, so and you gave your answer. I'm not sure if you were done, but I'm gonna give it back to you. But when you end, right? And somebody, if you ask a question and somebody answer, your time is up. You can't then come back. Because that's why we're not. Okay, so it's back on you, Ed. And you
all I'm saying is, if our children are not being treated, and I've been in this situation with my child in school, if I felt as though my child is not being treated fairly, I'm removing him from that school. That's up to me as a parent. I'm not going to beg the system to change for me. I'm going
That's the key word, fair. That means you want to be treated white.
Life is not fair. It is what it is. Life just isn't fair.
Come on, you
whiteness. Because that's what fair means.
Linwood, you
fair
gotta respect. You gotta respect their time Auntie. Too. I know you men. It's hard for me to control you men because this is how y'all talk.
I'm sorry.
So I'm not. I'm even. Wait a minute.
That's not what he's talking
Wait a minute. Wait. Okay. This is how you men talk, right? So I even feel weird stopping you and slowing you down, but you all got people listening, and that's the only reason I'm doing it. I'm not trying to be disrespectful. I'm not trying to sun nobody. I'm just trying to make sure that we all can hear. If that makes sense, I hope none of y'all think I'm trying to sun y'all. I know this is how y'all talk to each other. So, but don't interrupt. And that's on Linwood too, because you did interrupt Aunt. Okay, you interrupted Aunt.
I don't think you know what
wait a minute.
I think he came in late.
You still talking? Goddamn. I'm not sure if Aunt.
And T still got it.
Yeah,
I mean, look, I'll just end with that. You know what I'm saying? Okay. Because every up needs a down, every left needs a right, every light needs a dark. So if you're going to accept a system of white supremacy, that means by definition you're accepting a system that promotes black inferiority. I can't accept that. True. Under any circumstances. Therefore, I don't recognize white supremacy.
Okay, your time is the system in which you take your kids out of school, though. You gonna just put them right back in that same system in another school?
No. Because it's always a white person that is functioning as a racist. You cannot run from it. I tried that and failed. As black people, you got to run right to it.
I don't think people trying to run from it. I think black people have been doing it. Like we've been running to white supremacy for a very long time. Like we're not running from white supremacy, but we understand certain things we can't avoid. Though, like hold on, let me show you something. You're talking about just based on the structure, right? We can't avoid the structure we living in. Right? So with certain things that we would actually have to be compromised in to a certain extent, right? Like school, okay, school. But when it comes down, when you saying things like a black man can't take care of his family if he can't get a job from a white man, I don't agree with no shit like that, because it's like this, bro. Like no one's stopping people, for instance, right, from losing weight, getting into this shape, bro. You can just do it on your own if you want to, and especially if you're not, you got all your limbs and stuff like that, right? So in the same thing when it comes to a black man, able-bodied, full-bodied, like healthy 30, 40-something-year-old black man, who is stopping a black man from becoming a capitalist to where he cannot just put on his family, but everybody else in the community? Who's stopping black men from working together collectively?
Black men can do this.
Yeah.
As far as with immediate power, but that's one black individual person in his or her thought, speech, and action saying, I'm going to do something of constructive value. But one person cannot change a system culture.
I agree.
People.
I agree, but what I'm saying though, when it comes to even in the system, my bad.
It's on Linwood. Go ahead, Linwood.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Go ahead.
No, it's on you. It's on you. You were done?
No, we're dealing in a system culture in which the people who classify themselves as white have set up a system where you are going to be mistreated based on the color of your skin. And you're going to be terrorized because of that. To not acknowledge that is like committing suicide.
No, sir, Linwood.
Okay.
Okay, if that's true, if that is true, if that is true,
Anthony been trying to get in. Go ahead, Anthony.
I get what he's saying, but if you just look back through history, like even like the dude that was selling the cigarettes or motherfucker selling CDs, it's like okay, it's like you saying white supremacy ain't got nothing to do with it. But if you look at a situation where if you keep the black man down and then you incentivize and you say, okay, well, we'll give you government assistance, we'll help you out with housing, food stamps, whatever, but you can't have a man in the house. And then you keep the man down to where he feel like he gotta sell drugs or any hustling he do on the street, he gotta have a license or I'm just saying, just hear me out, just let me finish. And then on top of that, he get a record on top of it. Then he get, y'all all seen Soul Food. The dude got his record, he tried to get out and get a job. Bird had to help him. And then another dude, had to help him. So basically, she was doing good. The system got him.
Man, y'all niggas.
Let me finish. Can I finish my
but he's
time?
right
Can I
though.
finish my time? Let me finish.
It's still your time. Go ahead, Ben.
Let me finish my thought. It's been proven that the school systems, like that black boys is behind. This shit is not no accident. Like they built the prisons for black boys. So if you keep the black boys down, and they say they is more likely to either have like ADHD or more likely in the prison, and then if you ain't doing nothing to get them. Like to build them up to be men, to be able to take care of a woman, and they get caught up in the system, and you know what I mean. It's what he's saying. It's supremacy.
Man, the problem.
Okay, wait a minute. So, and I agree with you as far as and you and Linwood as far as white supremacy as a whole. Even Rude agreed with that, but I think when it comes to the family, that's the part where we're saying. White supremacy doesn't stop you from taking care of your family. But Linwood is saying that, hey, a man can't really be a man because mentally they have messed up you men. Where even the women are saying, well, look, it might be easier for you to leave out so I can at least feed out. Think about that, Ruth. Wait, Ruth. Think about this. Let's say me and you married, right? We love each other.
Yeah.
We love each other. We have good sex, all that good shit, right?
Facts. Go ahead.
But you can't. But every day you go out, like James Evans. I'm gonna use him because everybody he go out to get a job, but you can't get a job, and even when you get a job, they treat you like a boy. And you come home, and you look in your family in the face, and you're like, damn, Florida. There was no jobs out there, or the white man, he treated me like a boy all day. That fucks with a man's mentality.
And Dr.
That's only Hold on. Let me reply Bomb fast. Bomb, that's only if you as a man, as a full-blooded man, feel like you have to depend on what another man can do for you compared to you depending on yourself. Like in the case of even James Evans could have done something totally different for himself.
Like
though.
what?
He had whatever skill, craft. He had skill. What kind of skill did James? We're talking about a lot of.
He worked with his hands.
Yeah.
Everywhere his skills would have had to have somebody hire him. He couldn't just, you know what I mean? He may have made some money.
We talking about freestyle, like somebody hiring him to do work in a house. That's one thing compared to you having like a job. You know what I'm saying? Like you've been a contractor.
But black people didn't have money to support things like that.
But Bob, hold up, Linwood. Hold up 1 second.
Wait a minute. No, you can't stop Linwood because Linwood was next.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
But no, I'm not talking about you, babe. I'm talking about because we're going back and forth. We got to stop the back and forth. Linwood, what you were saying, and then we're gonna give it to Auntie. Okay, go ahead.
Dr. Frances Cress Welsing talked about this in her book, The ISIS Papers, Keys to the Colors, about the Black fear and the analytical fear of Black men. She made Good Times was a great example where she analyzed the pitifulness of that show, where the Black man could have never seemed to find an adequate job. You had a criminal shoplifter called JJ, and you had a non-white woman in there praying to a fictitious Jesus. And, it was just really ridiculous. And how we've been brain trashed as a people, whether directly or indirectly. And those same things still have an effect to this very day. Yes, a Black individual person can do all these things, but you don't have a structure. You don't have a support. You're on your own trying to create rubble out of rock.
And that's due to Linwood. That's due to integration. If you want to really get technical about that, man.
No, we're gonna talk about that in a minute. But wait a minute. Auntie was saying something.
I have to respectfully disagree with the brother. I'm just saying I was raised in a totally different household, and nah, bro, I was raised in an environment where I was told, look, if you cannot get a job, it is your job to create a job. It's your duty to create a job.
How would you do that though? What when you say you would? Because
I was told, look, if you make $100,
let me ask you the
save
question.
10 of them.
Wait, let me ask you the question so you can give me, because we all heard that, right? We all heard that we got to work 10 times harder. I don't know what that really meant, but but when they say create something that is literally hard to create just based on what so the environment that you create, give us a little more details so we can know.
Look, I was told, look, and in the James Evans situation, for example, look, he is gonna have to. He works with his hands. He's not gonna be able to just kick things off. He doesn't necessarily have the equipment. He doesn't have the customer base. You know what I'm saying? He doesn't have the infrastructure to create something. So he is gonna have or the education. So he's gonna have to work for somebody for a certain amount of time until he can get things going. You know what I'm saying? But I was also taught, look, if you make $100, save 10 of it. Right. Save 5 of it. Keep saving and put that towards your goal. You know what I'm saying?
But if you made $100 and your bills is $110, $5
in a project,
saving them $10. Yeah,
in a project, man, them projects. How much it cost?
Like the projects was cheap like that.
No, it was cheap. But Bob, in a situation like that, you need not be having 5 kids up in a damn 2-bedroom project in a 2-bedroom project apartment.
Because remember, they was in the one bedroom. It was in the
1 or 2 bed. It was a 2-bedroom.
Yeah,
you get demoralized and you engage in
behavior. But you make it 5 damn kids and you can't afford nothing. That's a problem.
We're talking over each other again. But wait a minute. But now you're saying that the way we used to live, something happened because we used to have 10 kids.
Integration.
Wait. We're gonna get to that because that's a good.
I agree with Rude on that.
To say, and then we're gonna get into the integration because,
if I can just finish on that, and I'm gonna piggyback on what Rude just said. Yeah, that is the integration because
no, we're not gonna talk about integration right now.
Okay, I mean, you got 5 kids and you making minimum wage, you can barely make ends meet. Mm-hmm. Like that's a problem right there. You putting the wagon before the horse. Why are you making all these
humanity? That's humanity. Because see, back in what y'all talking about now, having more kids was popular. Is what you did in America. It was what it was, and now here we are. 30 years, 40 years later, looking back at them saying that they were stupid. That's
system
ridiculous.
Culture.
I think you talking back in those days. You having kids really like
very.
I can't blame the system
to where.
Go ahead.
We can't survive.
Linwood, you got to start over, babe. We couldn't hear you. Go ahead.
Okay, the system of white supremacy puts us in a position where we're basically working with nothing, no infrastructure, no money, no nothing, and so we're mainly in a pretty much a colony position where we have no rights. We just exist in a country that does not give us nothing. We pay taxes to this shithole to fund other nations and to prop up wars, but we don't have no money to feed the poor. What kind of shit is that?
Feed the poor.
Yes. So, okay, let me say this, and then I'm
ahead.
about to get on a high horse for a
Go
minute, then
ahead.
let you men have it, right?
Mm-hmm.
I don't think some of y'all don't have, some of us have, but some of us either act like we haven't, or we just haven't seen poor areas in our goddamn nation. And they're mostly black. Now, are there white people? Yes. But most of the white people who live like that, that's out of their choice. That's their choice, right? They don't believe they don't trust the government. See, they own that I don't trust the government shit. So when they don't want plumbing on their land, that's because they don't trust them, which they shouldn't trust them, and they know they shouldn't trust them. But have y'all ever been in an area where black people live and they still live like they don't have indoor plumbing? You know, or the indoor plumbing that they do
I
have.
know. I got some family like that.
When they flush the toilet, the shit goes from the
Yeah.
inside right outside their door where the children
Right
can't
outside
even
the door.
play in the yard.
I got some
Yeah.
family living like that. It's pretty
Nah, I
nasty.
don't
So
know too
why
many
we
people
act
living like that.
why would we
They
act
choose
like
to. No, they choose
no?
to.
What you mean they choose to? What they
No, they
choose to
got
do?
dough. Like they got money. They just choose to live all rural like that.
No,
You
this
talking
is
about
not
when they
about
flushing?
rural.
You
This
talking
is
about when the
about.
plumbing is fucked up, Auntie?
Yeah. They choose
With
to
You
money?
live
mean to
like with
tell me they can't
outhouses and
afford to
shit.
get a septic tank that
Yeah.
costs $30,000 plus?
Man, I got family in Alabama. They rather keep that damn 30
Do this
grand in their
right.
mattress, man. They crazy as fuck, man.
There's no
For
way
real.
they have
Man,
that.
That's why I ain't going out there.
Listen,
You know, I
there's
don't go
no
out. I don't
way.
Can
visit
I
them.
say something? Can I
Listen,
say
y'all
something?
got to stop lying to people. There is no
Tom,
way they allowing their children to play in feces that cause mental illness
Shit.
and
Man,
all
these
kinds of
motherfuckers
health
burn
issues
trash in the front
than
yard,
to have
bomb. Motherfuckers
$30,000
do all
in
that.
their
Man, but
bank. Now, if you
Auntie's
saying they
not
don't,
Tom,
lying.
listen,
But
y'all gonna stop
Big J
talking
know what
over
I'm
me.
talking. I got family
Too
in
many people
Alabama
talking, man.
like
Too
that.
many
I don't
folks
even
talking.
know.
Hold on. Too many folks talking.
I'm gonna start. That's right. Too many. Okay, to say that your family have the money, but they living like that purposely, getting themselves sick and their children sick. That means they've gotten so sick that they don't even know better. We're not gonna act like they just, but they got the money to afford to live better, but they just don't want to live better. Well, guess what? They sick. You might want to go and help them. Okay, I don't know what to tell you.
Most black people are showcasing themselves
I would if I
to
could, but I
make it
can't,
look
Bob.
as if that white
Dude,
supremacy, racism is not an effect on their lives. But we know the real truth. We don't have to sit here and tell lies to ourselves. We
Yo.
know.
Can I get in,
We
Bob?
know
Can I
that
get
there
in?
are black people out there showcasing themselves to make it look as if, oh, this white supremacy thing ain't messing with me. And then when something racial does happen, we're now talking about it.
Bro. Listen, Linwood, I'm
Can I
gonna
get
give
in,
it back to you,
Bob?
Linwood, real fast.
Bob, can I get in, Bob? Can I
Yeah,
get in?
All right,
but
go.
wait, y'all
I gotta ask
cutting in
Bob
each other.
because
Linwood's
I'm gonna
their
get skipped
time.
every time if I don't ask
Wait a
Bob. I'm
minute.
raising my hand.
I know, babe. Wait, though. Linwood was talking and y'all cut him off. And then let him finish, please.
Okay.
And then it's on you. It's gonna be on you, Anthony. And then you.
Well,
go ahead.
what I try to do here is have a constructive conversation and try to give everybody equal time to respond. Now, most non-white people are basically showing off. We're showing off like we got everything, and and we talk about the drug issue. The white supremacists instilled in us that we got to have all this nice material stuff. Look at the television. That's indirect brainwashing. So the young kids are impressionable. They look at their condition. They see mama working a 9-to-5 job. There's no father here. And hell, there's no mother here. All she does is a provider. How she's raising me. The streets are raising me. So I'm selling crack cocaine, which is basically something we can't even afford. So who's bringing that shit over here? If we live in a poor area, how do we get a rich man's drug on minimum wage?
Hold on, make sure did you say you was white?
No, I'm a non-white person.
Can I get in, Bob? You said,
okay, man.
Wait,
Right.
the time, his time
You
wasn't
said
even
mine.
up.
I didn't know if
Wow,
you was
y'all.
done.
Y'all didn't hear the timer go off like it's about to. That's when
cool.
people time is up. But
That's
okay.
cool.
No, okay, but okay, so no, you didn't hear he said he's a non-white person. When he first came in, the way he phrased it probably made you thought he was white, and he was talking about white supremacy, right? The way it was phrased, but we gotta listen, because even at first I was listening, I was like, wait, is this white guy saying that he want to promote white supremacy? That's what it sounded like if you wasn't listening to him. But you could tell he's just a smart man. He's educated. He uses the words correctly. We just the ones a little, you know. But no, so he's a black man. But okay, so
Nah,
wow.
he didn't say he was black. He said he's non-white. You didn't say he was black. You
Yeah,
black,
but he's non-white.
I used the non-white term because I learned that from the code book by Mr. Fuller to use that to keep the focus
so-called
on
black? I'm sorry, but are you so-called black?
So-called black?
Yeah.
Are you like
How
us?
black
Are you
is
like
black?
us on the panel? Like us
How
on the
black
panel?
is black?
Okay. No, I mean, yeah.
Y'all
You know what I mean.
when he started using certain books for those who are educated, we know why he's non-white, right? He's saying that because remember, I think Black Woman Spirit mentioned it, to stop using black. Black is a color, it's a crayon color. And so we got a group in our group who not using, they're not using black. So I understood what he meant, but I guess for recognition, and you are non-white, right?
Yes.
You're not a white person. Okay.
I'm not a white person now.
Okay. Okay. So
But
now let's
go
talk
by
about
the compensatory counterfacts code. So that's why I use that language.
Okay. Which I kind of like. And I understand what you're saying. And I think y'all all are agreeing to agree. I think what we are disagreeing with you, Linwood, is the fact that it doesn't stop the black man from raising families. But I think what you're also saying is even if the man who's mentally ill or stressed, that he wouldn't be helpful, even if he stayed in the household, because we recognize that too. A father who stayed in the household, but he was depressed. He wasn't being the man or the father he could have been because of that depression, because somebody had their foot on their neck. Do y'all agree with that?
The foot on the neck part, it's like, nah,
foot on the neck is not where you got a literal foot on your neck.
No, I'm talking about like you trying to hold, like you holding your neck. No. Symbolic is like you preventing the man from earning, from being able to provide. Like I don't believe in that now. Maybe back in the day, but not now.
Right, but okay, so wait a minute.
Too.
Well,
wait,
back
back
up.
Wait a minute. Wait.
Wealth is
we gotta come.
$5,000.
Wait, we gotta come up to some common ground, and we're not coming up the ground. So let me ask you a couple of questions. If it's you and say your friend Timothy, you went to school with Timothy, you and Timothy basically got the same grades in class. Y'all probably was both goofballs, y'all, because you didn't take it that serious, whatever. Or maybe both of you were smart. Do you think that Timothy and yourself are on the same level? Like, do you really think you should have to work 2 times, 10 times harder than Timmy just to get what Timmy may have? And do you think that's fair?
I mean,
it's not correct.
In the case, let me show you something. In the case of, all right, put it like this, right? I know we're gonna get to integration in a minute, but when it comes to when you saying working 10 times harder, 2 times harder, whatever it may be.
No, I'm talking about you and Timmy. You got to say what I'm talking about. Y'all equal, same age. The only difference between you and Timmy is y'all looks, right? One's white, one's black.
One's black,
boom.
Yeah.
And Timmy, they could go out in the world and just do whatever it is to do. But just to get what Timothy have, you got to be better, way faster and way smarter.
If I'm trying to be recognized in white supremacy, in a white supremacy structure.
No, just to survive, dude, just to get a
job. If you're talking about to survive, I can get a job like Timmy. But if you're talking about like me now climbing up the ranks, like a Timmy, him being white.
Talking about basics. We're not even talking about just Timothy got a job.
He's privileged. He's privileged.
No, okay, wait a minute. Timothy is only pumping gas at a goddamn gas station.
Okay.
Timothy, though, when he goes home, he's going to that white neighborhood with that big ass house. 2-story house, 2-car garage. Timothy work at the same job you work.
When he
goes home, he going to that community. When you go home and you go into that community, you barely making it there. Why is that? Explain that.
So no, understand. You saying that Timothy, his job is paying for the big house, or is that already his mother and father house that he's going home to?
White supremacy. White supremacy says white people
can get a bigger house.
They are able to go to the bank, and you're right, they're able to get a loan. Guess what? We know that mortgages is cheaper than rent. You agree with
That's
that?
true. That's true. That's true. That's true.
Well, then if they're able to get along without having any credit, remember I told you both came out of school at the same time. You don't have no credit. Neither does Timothy. Though.
Lower interest rates
But I
too,
wouldn't
Bomb.
see. I agree.
right.
I agree with you on what you're saying, Bomb. But I don't think in that situation I wouldn't really try to compare my living
Is
situation.
that considered white supremacy?
No. That's white. No. That's white supremacy. No. I agree. That's white supremacy. But look, when it comes to surviving, no, that's white supremacy, and we acknowledge that. But that don't stop us from. I'm saying that don't stop us from taking care of our women and children. That's what I'm saying.
I'm not saying that. Remember, you said we passed that. Remember, we was gonna go on. So when y'all was about to say white supremacy, when we mentioned the foot on the neck, I think somebody bargained was it. So the foot on the neck thing, right?
It was
but the foot on the neck thing doesn't apply to white supremacy giving them a loan and can't give me a loan.
It does.
Really,
those are things that stop us from having anything.
Yeah, no, Bomb is right about that.
All right. But when I look at the foot on the neck thing, man, I get somebody really oppressing me and suppressing me to be able to go and do what I need to do as a man, period.
And you know something? And you want to know?
Me getting a loan doesn't define me being a man, though. No, I'm saying
Yes, it does.
No, me getting a loan from a bank.
Yeah, you know. Go ahead, Linwood.
All right, hey.
This whole conversation is exactly why the system of white supremacy racism is doing a great job.
Exactly.
Because listen to what this guy just said. It doesn't stop me from being a man. The white supremacists do not want you to function as a man. They want you to have to constantly rely on them. And if you don't rely on them, if you don't come to them and don't get humiliated by them or embarrassed by them, then they'll tell you to go to the uncredited market, which means you got to save a whole bunch of money. You don't get no interest in return on saving that money. We're talking economics now. So you done saved and saved and saved all your money. You have nothing to show for once you spend that money. You're back to square one again.
But do we expect fair treatment and equality from a structure that's against us anyway? Like we going to them.
That's it, right? And that's it right there. Fair.
In the perfect world.
But we want to be treated like
but y'all don't even want to fight for it. Y'all don't even want to fight.
We don't have to. We don't have to fight for that. We can start our own. Listen. In this country,
we can't start nothing.
Hold up, Mom. I gotta disagree there because look, if I gotta work 10 times harder, then Timmy, now it's my job to work 20 times smarter.
But wait a minute, though.
That's what I'm saying. I'm not working harder. I'm always working smarter.
That is what I call, and ma'am, that is what I call the John Henry syndrome. We have always been conditioned in that condition to just work harder and everything will be fine.
No, work smarter.
Well, what's happening in the long run? Black men are dying younger. Take this from my experience. I've lost Black men before the age of 40, one before the age of 60. So we're losing Black men from hard work. We're losing them. And they have
we need to condition men in the information age where information travels at the speed of light damn near. We need to condition them to use that shit between their ears instead of that shit on their arms.
Most of these Black males, they're older. They come out of a generation where none of this existed. Hell, most of them don't even read a fucking book. They come home and get on the fucking lazy couch. You can have a
Linwood, I think what you missing. Listen, Linwood. I'm gonna give it back to you. I know you the guest. That's why Bomb giving you the special treatment, like we all normally do. But just hear me on this one. When you talk about the white,
I want to be
no. That's how we normally. Anybody knew we pretty much give them the floor for the most part, but we just giving you pushback because it's a little disagreement. But my thing is, when you talk about like the structure, the white supremacy structure, we know we in a structure of white supremacy. It's not as strong as it used to be a long time ago, like 50 and 60 years ago, but it is still there. But my thing is, I'm looking at the ability to still do whatever you need to do as a man. All right, me not being able to get along in this structure of white supremacy, I expect for white people to be in favor of it. I don't expect to be in favor of white supremacy, right? So yeah, you ain't supposed to necessarily give me a loan over a white man, but it doesn't define me as a man to the point because it's not my structure. It's a white supremacy structure. It's not a black supremacy structure.
It's related to feminism.
You are attempting. You're attempting to function as a man, but in reality,
I'm attempting to function as a man.
What he's saying is we behind enemy lines anyway.
We behind enemy lines.
Like you're not in rulership, so. The rules of the game are different. That's the golden rule. The man with the gold rules.
Wait, let's back up. Wait, y'all. Okay. Now listen, everybody up here has a point, and it's a good point. But I think we when you younger people, this is what's bad. You younger people, your pride was hurting you. It was hurting us all, right? And I know it feel bad when somebody say you got their foot on your neck, because you'd be like, nah, fuck that. I go work 100 times harder, or I work 100 times smarter. But the reality is, and we can't even come together to stop the bullshit because egos are in the way, right? I should be able, you, not even me, you should be able to, if you could do the work, you're smart enough, you've proven yourself through your education or whatever, you should be able to apply for a job and just based on, certain things about you, get that job.
True.
Get that loan. If you qualify for the loan, you should be able to get that loan based on their rules.
So that means it wouldn't be white supremacy then in that case, right? It'd be just equality,
yeah,
right?
It wouldn't, right?
But
it is white supremacy because you can't get that job, right? Timothy could come along. Timothy gets D's in school, and you was getting A's and B's.
A's and B's, yeah.
And Timothy gets the job. And you know why Timothy get the job?
White supremacy.
Just based on his address, they know that Timothy is white.
What I'm saying, all right, but look, Bon, what you just said though, I'm gonna get to you, BJ. What you just said though, right? If we understand that it's still white supremacy and not just equality, then yes, I don't expect to get a loan over Timothy at a bank. Then I wouldn't even try to get mad at that because I'm like, okay, this is white supremacy, but equality, I would be mad.
We should be mad. We should.
If it was equality, if it wasn't, Bon, if it wasn't white supremacy, I'm agreeing with you. If it wasn't white supremacy, I expect to get the same loan as Timothy, especially if I'm more qualified than Timothy. But if we saying that, if we acknowledging this white supremacy boogeyman, then it's like, then all right, white people should.
The boogeyman, that means it's not true, right?
No, what I'm saying, all right. Obviously, hold on. Let me say what I'm saying. Hold on. Let me get this point out. What I'm saying, if we acknowledge it, if we acknowledge that it's not equal, that white people can get something that we can't get, then we saying it's white supremacy. All right, then. If it wasn't, if we're not talking about white supremacy, then I agree with you and Linwood right now that we should be able to go to the bank and get the same thing that a white person get, but it's not that, right? Or is it?
But y'all the ones who acting like it's not white, like it don't exist. And then
I was saying white supremacists don't stop black men from taking leadership and taking control of their family and children and stuff like that. It doesn't. It doesn't, man. It
does do that.
But individualism does not move a collective. Individualism is you're moving yourself.
True.
But you are in a battle because if the collective is not on a code of thought, speech, and action, and you are as an individual person, you'll be fighting an uphill battle.
Nah, man, if you take this back to the way it was back in the 40s and the 50s, man, to where you had the majority of black men and women was married in the household, white supremacy didn't stop this shit. That's what I'm saying. Like, we just not marrying the black women like that.
White supremacy destroyed it, though.
It destroyed it because of the. You want to go into integration? Let's go to integration right now. What's up, Bob? Let's go ahead and get to it. Fuck it. That's what. Bob been itching. Hold up, Bob been itching to get to the integration.
Well, I know Big J wanted to say something.
Wait, but Linwood was talking, and then we're gonna give it to Big J. Go ahead, Linwood.
Somebody raised their hand.
Yeah, but go ahead. Go ahead, Linwood.
See, what he's mentioning is just prisoners of war engaging in a sexual relationship with each other. That's it. We're just two prisoners dating. We're not, nothing is progressing here. All this is just two prisoners, in the prison system of white supremacy, basically mating. That's it. We're not progressing.
We just existed. Yeah, he's saying we're just existing. Some of us can break out of it, but the majority of us not breaking out of it. Some of y'all happy because when you see one person break out of it, like y'all mentioned Oprah Winfrey, Beyonce, and Jay-Z, but there's millions of motherfuckers, and we can only name a handful of black people who succeeded, and y'all like those odds.
And beautiful, and Miss Lady, and Miss Lady, that is what is That's what is called that's one of the 6 major strategies for confusion. That is called racial showcasing confusion. Back then, it used to be called racial exhibit, which is they will handpick a number of non-whites, put them up there, like make sure they get millionaire status or social status, prop them up, put them on television, and make it look to the people that racism, white supremacy is not a problem. You are the problem. But in reality, they set that up. The gentleman kept mentioning that racism is not as bad as it was 50 or 60 years ago. No, it's worse than what it was because they have refined it. Just because you don't see no colored signs on the door doesn't mean that white people are not planning.
Man, this set us back 100 years ago.
Hold on. You know what? I gotta say
Jay,
something now.
Big J got something. Go ahead.
Yeah, I gotta say something.
You're on topic, right?
Huh? Yeah, it's gonna be on topic. Okay, then. Okay, then therefore, this is to Linwood. Well, then if that's the case, there will be no such thing as mud stills. If what you believe in is white supremacy talking point, then and I agree there's some white supremacy. I ain't gonna say it, I ain't saying all entirely wrong, but
it's either white supremacy or it's not.
Like, hold on.
Racism either exists or it doesn't. It's no in between.
Oh, then what is then therefore I'm using your logic now. To buy that logic, mud stills wouldn't exist.
What the hell is that?
Yeah.
You don't know what a mud still is?
I know what a mud still is.
I don't know what it is.
I know what a
mud stills
feel free to
still
explain it,
exist.
Big J. Yeah, no, mud stills do exist in just about every culture, society in the world.
What is
well,
it?
Every society needs a mud seal in order to build.
Has mud seal actually helped us?
They want you guys to define what's the definition of mud seal?
Go ahead, Big J.
Dirty white trash.
Lord have mercy. Are you serious?
What did he say?
He said poor white trash.
No, that's not the case. A mud seal is the foundation used to build a society.
Y'all see what happened? Did y'all see what just happened? Okay, we're actually having a real conversation. And it's okay when we disagree, give pushback. This is a real conversation. And then all of a sudden somebody come with a term. And then when we like, okay, what is that? And then he's like, oh, you don't know what that is? And he make it seem like, okay, you're not even smart if you don't know what it is. And then when he give the goddamn definition, is what? This is why the white women over there spanking y'all ass when they get on panels with you.
Well, here's the thing.
No.
Bob,
if you want to address,
I already mentioned the white
social economics.
Wait a minute, Linwood. I'm sorry. Listen, wait a minute. I already addressed white people in that status before when I got up here. What did I say about the white people who living like that? I said they chose that.
They chose to live that way.
Also, yes, I said, and the reason they chose the way they living,
anti-government.
But that's right, they anti-government.
No, you don't. I'm talking about social economics. If we're gonna talk about, if we're gonna talk about things about social economics, we're
not talking about social economics. First of all,
we gotta be honest.
We're talking about black people, and we're talking about white supremacy. You keep coming up here and changing shit.
Well, are we not talking about social economics?
If we are talking about, we know exactly what we're talking about, and then you like to bring. Why are you bringing in white people in our situation?
No, y'all saying white supremacy.
We're talking about white supremacy, which is a system. We're not even talking about a white person.
That's what these black conservatives do.
White supremacy.
These black conservatives bring.
Dude, we are talking about a system of white supremacy. We're not talking about white people in particular. So I have no idea what you're talking about right now.
Your boy just said the white man got his boot on his
neck. Too many talking, man. Y'all talking too much.
Hold on. Your boy Linwood just said he got the white man.
Why are you calling my boy Linwood? Why are you being disrespectful even to a black man?
I'm not being disrespectful.
Well, all you have to do is say Linwood said.
Yeah, I'm using his logic.
But why did you call him my boy? Why did you do that?
Because though I really was addressing him.
Well, why did you call him my boy?
You coming right up there between me and him. When I really was addressing him,
you said, why are you disrespecting him? That's what
I'm not disrespecting him.
I'm used to black conservatives, particularly I'm gonna drop names, the SKCs of the world, who basically disrespect non-white people who don't agree with them, and yet bring white supremacist, racist women on their panels who believe in exterminating 80% of black women. So what does that tell you?
I'm not sure what's going on with Big J. I'm not like everybody else giving him pushback, Big J. but nobody call him a boy, your boy. Nobody like you. I'm not sure what's going on, but you're a black man. He's a black man. We're up here having a conversation. What's going on?
I'm trying. I keep. My problem is I keep getting interrupted when I'm dressing.
Listen,
that's why I
getting
have to go a certain route. Bomb.
Okay, listen. Can we just really have a conversation? It's okay that we disagree with each other. That's okay. Nobody called you stupid because you disagree. No, we're not doing that to each other, right? We're just talking and trying to see each other's viewpoints. You ain't have to say your boy. First of all, now people gonna think that he's my boy. He's not a boy.
Nah, I think it was like a figure. I think it was like a figure of speech, Bomb.
Yeah, that was a figure of speech. Your boy had your
Nah, okay, but we gotta stop doing that when people. And you know what else? When I call y'all baby, right?
Yeah.
That's not me disrespecting y'all.
No, that's baby, like baby, like
right. When
New
I
Orleans.
say go ahead, baby, you know I'm from New Orleans, so I want Linwood to know I'm not because I know he's a man, and it sounds like he might be from that religion, and some of the religions, they don't like when women refer to them as baby because they say they taught us to call y'all our babies instead of being our husbands and our men.
Okay. So how you like to be? How you like to be addressed on Linwood?
I just wanted to know I'm not disrespecting.
I mean, address me any way you want. What I'm here to do is have a constructive conversation about why these systemic problems continue to exist, and we're sitting here still talking about it in 2022. Now, you know, with most Black conservatives, they do not like when I say this stuff because they have put themselves under this illusion that they can outdo white supremacy, racism, by just doing what the racist white supremacists.
Man, I don't think white supremacy is just as strong. I don't think it's as strong as you guys are trying to even. I don't think it's really a thing like that, bro. I think, let me show you why I say this, right? Because if you let's look at these universities, these institutions, right? You got nothing but Black athletes. At one point in the 50s, you would never see a Black athlete at the University of Alabama or Georgia.
It's business, man.
You got
Black people.
No.
Business.
I'm talking about even regular students, going to Harvard and Yale, right? You got Black people who made the grade, and they. What you mean no? No.
Yeah, wait a minute. Let me say this.
Explain it to you.
I'm trying to see you saying no, like as
wait. Being used as free labor. It is epitome of a slave plantation.
Those students going to these universities not been used for no free labor, man. They're going to get education.
No, they are.
Okay, hello. When you mention sports, you know that Black men and women, money is sports, right? Especially in universities. But did you hear that white woman when she came over here? What she said she was against? She said she was against Black people going to the university and live in her neighborhood. She said that they lowered some standard so they could get the minorities in. She's against that.
She is.
So we are fighting things like this going to universities. They don't want us there.
Now the people who matter want to see Black, they could be using Black people, in the case of football and basketball, I agree, but we talking about just a regular young Black man, young Black woman who's going there to Harvard, Yale, these top tier universities.
It's not hard. It's
all right.
Not easy
besides the Ivy League school, we talking about just the state college, right? You know, there was once, especially in the South, right? Like the University of Georgia, the University of Alabama, Ole Miss. You got just some Black people who can just attend the school and don't even play sports. What I'm saying, so it's different.
It's not that easy.
It's not what that's the perception, sir. Most of those schools are mainly operated on free labor. And the fact that they bring these students in who are not educated, and they don't want them educated. They want them to be in mediocre remedial courses so they can stay eligible. This happened at the University of North Carolina some years back, where they were putting these students in.
It happens in most Division I universities.
You know, put them in African American studies just so they can stay eligible.
Yeah, but what I'm saying though, you got Black people have assimilated in the culture of America, right? To where you saying white supremacy is not really stopping a damn thing. It's like you can do what you really want to do now that you probably couldn't do 60 years ago. That's why I want you guys, can you acknowledge that part? That maybe our grandmothers and grandfathers couldn't do what we can do now. And I'll tell you what white supremacy is stopping. It's stopping
people, especially black people, from moving ahead, thinking because they
Thinking
think
it's
that
white
white supremacy is going to stop them from doing
stop them,
anything.
gonna
That's
kill
what it's
them.
stopping.
No, white
Black
supremacy.
folks think that they gonna get
people.
killed by some white people if they ever try to become great, and that's the fear. That's the mentality of black people, is feeling like as soon as you try to build a business, somebody gonna kill you for it. As soon as you get your degree, so you move in this neighborhood, you're gonna get killed for the shit.
Yeah, that's how it used to be though.
That's
but
how it
wait a
used to
minute.
be.
But wait, today though, let me tell you how
It's
they
not like
kill your
that.
business.
It still
Today
is.
though,
Then like,
yes,
how
today
come I'm not
they
dead?
could
It is
wait
not
a
like that
today.
Then how come I'm
Okay,
not
wait a
dead yet?
minute.
I mean,
Yes,
have you checked the
Today-
news reports where white
Today, what they use is rules, regulations, and laws. They'll come and make sure that you can't start a business. By saying, okay, what they call it, baby, when they come in and zone it, right? They zone your areas and shit. They might say, well, like you think you could start a business in your home because you got a computer. But depending on that business, though, they may say, well, no, too many businesses in this residential area. There's really laws that stop a lot of black people from doing things. You just don't know it because you ain't tried to legally do it yet.
I don't know. You can go to your Secretary of State and just start an LLC. Like you can. All right, if you talking about somebody stopping you, let's say you stepping on somebody's toe, right? You get into an industry and it's already been monopolized by whatever, like General Motors, for instance, back in the day, and then they might keep you out if you a black, auto industry. That's one thing. We talking about just starting a business that you can generate revenue.
What if you want to start a barbershop right in your garage?
Who would stop anybody from stopping? Who would stop you from starting a barbershop?
The government.
Or
the government.
The government wouldn't stop you. Hell no. Hell
Dude, they
no.
do that. What are you talking about?
Bomb. If you went and search for a building or area to be able to start you a barbershop or a hair salon, the government won't stop that.
Yes,
if you
they do.
follow the rules.
The vast majority
I don't know.
You get your occupational license, you get all the
get your license, you get everything, you get all your qualifications. I don't see
put it in a certain area. If you're in a
of black
residential area, they
businesses
could come and say, "Well, we
are
you
sole
can't have people
proprietorships.
coming through."
But bomb.
But
The
by
majority-
what? Am I right or wrong? Or
The
y'all
majority of black businesses are sole proprietorships. They're not businesses where you can hire people and uplift those people up. See, this is why I keep going back to this over and over and over and over and over again, like a broken record. You're dealing in a system culture of people. Keyword, people who classify themselves as white, who are making decisions, determining if you are going to be harmed based on your color, if you're going to be humiliated based on your color, or you're going to be mainly ostracized based on your color. So when you're talking about business, you're talking about the individual black person once again. Yes, a black person can start a sole proprietorship, but here's another problem. Black people individually are not on a unified code. We're all over the fucking place.
And so let me ask you this, Linwood. Are you blaming white people for black people not being on a unified code?
Yeah, that we know.
No.
Oh, he
I
didn't say
blame
that.
us. I blame black people. Well, let me back it up.
So you're not blaming white supremacy. You're blaming black people for that.
Black people, because mind you, we were given the word black, just like they created the term white. These are all created statuses to maintain a structure of divide and conquer, where those 31 NFL owners, they have a monopoly on everything because they can divide and conquer the populace. That is power.
And let me come in right quick.
Just like David Chappelle, I'll give you another example. CBS could give Dave Chappelle $500 million and give him only 10% of it, and then tell the country that he was a crazy crackhead that got on a plane and went to Africa to smoke dope. What?
You talking about these people? You talking about folks dependent on another race, and them folks, you read these people mercy to where, yes, if they want to slander you, right, and spread propaganda about you, nigga, you at their mercy, dog. I'm trying to see, Linwood, do you understand what I mean? When you're not at the mercy of somebody, bro, you gain power. Well, hear what I'm saying, man. We can even go to. Let me show you something, right? I don't want to speak illegally, but we can even talk about the drug dealer of the 80s, bro. Like, who did what he had to do, right? Whoever connection whatever connection he made
And most of
in
those
South
drug dealers are
America and
dead
Central
or
America.
jailed,
What I'm
and
saying
all that
though,
money
it
is
wasn't
gone.
the niggas wasn't talking about no white supremacy. No, hear what I'm saying though, right? They was doing illegal shit. But they weren't blaming no white supremacy because they was making millions of dollars every
And they
goddamn
were
month, man.
killing their own. They
Well,
were
no,
killing other
I'm just giving you,
people.
I'm showing you what I'm talking about, how folks can't really stop you, dog, based on what you guys are saying.
What you
If
mean?
niggas
Where
can do
they at
illegal
now?
shit,
Sir,
Wait, those
yeah,
millions of
they put
dollars
an
they
end
made,
to it.
where are they?
They put an end to it. We talking about when they was doing it. When they was doing it,
But
Okay, they were doing
some
it, but
white person was
look at
giving
where
them
the
the
buildings are.
drugs.
Hey,
The
Bob,
buildings
can I
didn't.
get it
There was
for?
no community
Hey,
centers
there
built.
were some bomb that went right to the source.
they
And
went right
got
to
it.
the source, right there in the South America,
Yeah,
right there in the source, in the heart of
right
it.
to the
We know
source.
that. We've seen that, and what happened to them.
And you got
But
some white people who's doing it too, right? The white folks
but
are
look
saying
Some
at
of them
middleman
made
too.
made
Freedom Ricky
billions,
Ross.
bomb.
Can I
Some of
get
them
it
Freedom
made
Ricky
right
Ross
quick?
said
billions.
it
Where
best.
I keep
He
asking you,
lost
where
all
is the
his
billions
money.
of dollars? Why the
Can I
white
get
people
it
He
get to
right
lost
keep
No, the
their
quick?
all
own, and the
black
of
black
people
his
people?
fucked
money.
that money up, bomb.
Yeah,
Black folks fucked that money up. They didn't do nothing with that
they'll
money.
admit they
Black
didn't do the
people
right
did
thing with that
wrong.
money.
So it's no different
Okay,
than the
The
mafia. It's no
government took
different than any
that
one of these other
let me
money.
explain.
crooks.
Let me explain this to
No, the
everybody.
government took the money because some guys became too flashy and they weren't really putting the
Okay,
money on the
where
right
the
places.
Bullshit.
government took the money, but the
But the
white
ones
people
who
Bullshit.
got to
sold
keep
dope,
theirs.
The government was
the
the
ones who
ones who
sold dope
gave
and
the
did the
dope.
right things with the money, them guys probably still living off that shit right now. The
Yeah,
very few, the
Okay.
very
and not
few.
only that, no, there were white folks. You can go back to even the prohibition or even further back
Y'all
than
really
that.
going to
That no,
drugs and shit.
hold
That's our
on,
No.
No,
problem.
hold on,
Y'all
I'm
bomb.
saying the
really
drugs. I'm
Let
saying
me
the drugs because if you look at even these music labels, right, like with Master P and all of that, all that's drug shit, man. If you want to understand where I'm
Master P
coming from.
never did no drug money.
Hey,
No,
wait a minute.
you best believe, man,
Master P
that
was a
Can
Master
I
P was a
get it one
genius. He was
time?
voted
Can I
most
get it
likely to
one time?
succeed. That
Can I
nigga
get
was
it one
that's
time?
a different level
Okay.
of
Can I get it
intellect
one
right there.
Okay.
time?
Let,
Can
let
I
me let
get
me
it
Um,
let
one
me
time?
let me put some history on
but
this.
no, hold
The
up.
U.S.
Before
government,
you go, Linwood, because you've been going a lot. Hold up 1 second. To go to
well,
what
because
Baum
I'm
said,
hearing a
there were
whole bunch of
people.
misinformation.
Hold up, nah, man. Look,
ain't no
those people when they did illegal shit like racketeering,
yo
gambling,
extortion. Yeah,
running liquor, shit like that, they didn't
yeah.
do what the Italian and Irish mafias did by buying political influence. Okay, washing that money, putting it into businesses in their own communities, building up
Communities.
their own communities. They didn't do that.
I'm sorry, y'all. Why in the hell are black men so proud to talk about criminality?
I'm just this country was built on
No,
criminal
I know
activity,
that, but we
Mom.
don't have to. But we the criminals though. You're right.
Everybody's a criminal. This is
Everybody the criminals.
America.
Everybody the
They
criminals.
consider us the fucking criminals. That's the point. We don't have to talk about that like that. We know.
Bomb,
But
this country
damn,
was
we
built
went
on
from talking
pillage,
about.
plunder, and illegal activity.
We know that, but they don't want to talk about that.
But
But
listen,
we
that
don't
is
have
The
to
reason
talk.
why I mentioned the criminal element because it was simply saying that white supremacy didn't stop them guys from doing what they was doing, from
that
getting
was
rich,
white
From being
Mhm.
criminals.
supremacy.
And they
That
were
from
was
being
trying to
from,
keep them
from
down
doing whatever they
too.
had to
Wow,
do
y'all.
to
I'm
empower
just,
themselves
On.
I'm just saying,
economically.
we didn't buy
White supremacy
politicians.
This
They bought
created
and
criminality.
politicians.
okay, can we just stop talking about criminality?
All right,
And
we'll stop talking about it. We'll stop talking about it.
okay, yeah, that's like we don't have to do that. Black people, I thought we was trying to better ourselves, talk about real conversations, and I don't want to talk about no drug dealers. Y'all talking
Okay.
about them like y'all like we supporting them and like yeah,
I
go
mean,
do
in so many ways we did. In so many ways we
man.
do.
No, some ways all of us didn't do that.
Not all of us. Not all. I'm talking about a lot of us did.
Not even most black people dealt
Shit.
put up with that.
I don't know, bro.
Okay.
Yeah,
Let me explain how the crack trade got started. It started really under Ronald Reagan. Reagan wanted to go into Nicaragua to fight so-called communism. Well, the Democratic-leaning House of Representatives did not want to give him the funding. So what they did was they cut deals with a South American drug dealer to fund the arms from Iran to help the Contras overthrow the Sandinista government. So the drugs came here in these areas. So we didn't buy them. CIA and FBI informants bought them and sold it back to us.
Now they handed it to us.
No, they
And
sold
so
it
we
to
bought the guns, we bought the arms to mainly kill each other off. Anytime when the Los Angeles, and this is mainly in Los Angeles, so I'm talking about Ricky Ross's story. Anytime when the LA enforcement agencies like the sheriff's department, things of that nature, when they would do these buses and bust these local dealers and get all this money, by the time when they put that money in evidence, and then they go to get that evidence to show in court, the evidence was gone.
Just watch Snowfall if you want to see how corrupt the government is.
Well,
Yeah,
let me
it's
say,
got-
wait,
it's
wait,
The
corrupt.
point.
let me get it.
So why are we
The point I
asking
was
them for a
making.
handout? He over
The
here
point I was
complaining about
making.
what they
Hold
not
on, let me
doing.
get it.
I no, the point I was
Don't
making.
ask
The
him
point
for
I
a
was making
handout, but
for even mentioning. The point I was even making for mentioning that shit is pretty much just saying, look, at the end of the day, no one can actually stop a man from doing what the fuck he need to do, whether it's legally or illegally. It's just the fact that do you want to do it?
That's
So
not
what I'm saying, that structure shit, yes, of
That's
course they're
true.
gonna make laws and put things in place that's gonna make it illegal for you to do what they got away with, right? But if you
Right.
take heed to that, that's up to you. If you say, you know what, I can't make ends meet, or if I can't go and do something illegal if I wanted to, right? That's up to you. That's your decision. But don't make it seem like it's because the
all right.
white man, I'm so in fear of white supremacy
Let me
for
get
the
it.
reason why I
Okay.
can't take care of my family and shit. No,
Hold
man.
on, my
I
shit stopped
mentioned
saying that. I was like, break the
Hey,
laws
hey,
or ignore them, but
hey,
I'm
most-
not. They're
let
not
me get it
holding
for
me
quick
down.
Most of
yeah,
these
yeah,
plans
no.
are
That's what I'm
happening
saying. Men
behind the
shouldn't talk like
scenes.
that. Hold on, Linwood. I'm gonna give it to you,
Hey, hold
Linwood.
on.
None of us
Hey, can
know.
I get
No,
Linwood,
it
no,
for a
Linwood.
wait,
minute?
Let me say this.
Okay.
Can I get it for a minute?
I'm gonna give it to
Wait.
you, David. Man, fast.
Damn, bro.
Linwood.
Yeah,
What I'm saying to
give
you.
it to him. We got your point, Ruth.
All right.
Okay, go
Hey.
ahead.
All
Go
right,
ahead,
now,
Jay.
like what he was saying, I actually did a piece. I just don't want to argue because I know what the fuck I'm talking about. I just did a piece, and literally everything Linwood is saying on my channel, I did a piece on power. He's talking about everything I said exactly because it's true. The crack era, the drug era, how it went down, that was a form of white supremacy. They did bring in drugs, destroy us, take the money, use it, didn't put it back into the community, and funded wars. And by funding those wars, they were able to make other trade agreements with other countries at our destruction. That itself was a form of white supremacy.
Thank you for saying that, David.
And
You're
also
right.
keep this in mind. Let's go even further. The Republican Party in particular engaged in the
Wait,
drug.
let's not talk about the parties. Just talk.
They
We
well,
got-
yes,
It
we
always
got
goes
to
back to that,
we got to do the two-party structure because that's the biggest corruption, and those are the two birds of the same white supremacist hand. Richard Nixon wanted to use the drug trade, aka start a drug war, because they could not prosecute protesters and they couldn't prosecute blacks. So what they said was, we're gonna do it. We're gonna create a drug war. We're gonna create the drugs, and that's exactly what they did to the Panthers, where they mainly put the drugs in the neighborhoods to mainly break up the Panthers and have the Panthers fighting the dealers because they propped them up. The CIA and FBI, they propped them up.
Bob, can you pull
They're
up the
the ones who did
definition of
this.
social
Man,
engineering?
I need my niggas stop
Wait,
talking.
what you
Don't
say,
be.
Can you
Dave?
pull up the definition of social engineering, please?
Social engineering.
Yeah.
See, they don't have a
But I'm saying,
definition for this because it doesn't happen. It's going to say
But the
everything.
thing is that like we understand what took place in the past, but we
True.
trying to move forward.
But
Like,
listen,
trying to move forward, but see, in order to move forward, Tay, we can't have guys like our good brother Linwood up here, right? Trying to be a defeatist and trying to discourage people with this. Hold on. Let me show you something right with this. It's mental slavery shit, right? By saying it's white supremacy, like as if you can't. Listen,
Even in
Linwood.
2021, we're still doing the same thing.
No. We doing the same thing because a lot of us could be being lazy, but you're saying like somebody's stopping us from doing. That's what I'm saying. It's a difference. Just say we being lazy as fuck, but we being lazy, nigga.
We're asking. See the thing? Well, yes, I do think it's laziness, but we're basically in the same position we were in the 1960s now. We're begging.
No, we're not. Hell no.
It's
We
worse.
marching.
Yes.
I mean,
It's kind of worse. It's kind of worse compared to them.
What's the next thing? Black babies matter. What's the next? Black priests
All right,
matter.
Linwood. I don't know if you
Same
trolling at this
thing.
point, man, or you being for real. Cause we thought you was being for real, dog. But what the hell
I'm
you
being for
doing, man?
real. Seriously. I'm not being funny.
If you can't acknowledge the fact that it could be a little worse now because we just simply lackadaisical as a race, it's not because some goddamn
no
white
one's
supremacy.
stopping black men from getting jobs.
Thank you, Tay.
Let me get it for a minute. Y'all see, like this is what I study, man. Like this different than just talking what you think. Like, listen, that it's the illusion of inclusion. Power is not meant to be shared. They're gonna tell you, yeah, you can do that. Of course they're gonna tell you that. If you know anything about power, you know goddamn well it ain't shared. You know the less people involved, the more you have, and people don't like sharing power. So there's no fucking way in the world you got a term called upper class and you got a term called permanent underclass if there aren't people manipulating. And I'm gonna show you what the upper class is doing to you. I'm gonna read this definition of social engineering. This is a definition that means it exists. The use of centralized planning in an attempt to manage social change and regulate the future development and behavior of a society. That's exactly what they do. And if all the dummies, we don't need to go no further. This is exactly what they do. If you don't think this is what they're doing, you don't know shit about power.
So what's wrong with if white people, right, is trying to look out for their race,
What's wrong with that, man? Because we can damn sure look out for ours, right?
Not saying it's a problem.
Well, there's a much different thing about looking out for your race.
Well, we could, but we too busy separating
No,
ourselves.
it sound like no. What
Wait,
it's
y'all talking over each other.
no. What it sound like? It sound like we want to get in. We want to get in.
Come on now, Rude.
All right.
You gotta let other people speak too. You ask the
All right.
question, you gotta let them answer.
Okay.
Go ahead. I think it was Linwood.
What's wrong with a race looking out for their race and trying to keep other folks out their business? What's wrong with that?
Well, the point is the fact that race was created. Race is racism. That's what they created.
True.
I agree with that.
So what I'm saying, so what's wrong with white people looking out for white people in a day and time when everybody's kind of looking out for themselves, from Asians to small hats to Arabs and now blacks, Hispanics, like everybody can be looking out for themselves if they want to. So what's the problem?
You got the question, David. Go ahead.
That is so easy for them to do. Yes.
You got to share it. We got you. Share. We some other smart niggas up here with you. I'm with you. So now listen. What you got to understand is that back to the illusion of inclusion, Rude. See, what black folks have got to, because I say this on my power piece. I understand we've never been taught this, so we are green. We are naive to it. Y'all really believe they're gonna come out one day and go, you know what? We have been fucking over y'all. We do.
No, who said that? What? Who said that, David?
And then finish talking.
God damn. The problem is if you know that, then there's no argument. You agreeing and there's nothing to say. We say that because we really don't think that. And the problem I'm saying is because they're lying. I could respect that if they came out and said, you know what? We are fucking over y'all and ain't nothing y'all can do about it. That would be honest, but that would create us to come together. That would make us fight if they came out. So they're not that stupid. The problem, and I ain't got a problem with their techniques. They're supposed to play it the way they're playing it. I got a problem with niggas talking power who don't know nothing about it. Because if you knew power, you know exactly what this man Linwood and I'm saying is correct. This is how they do it. Listen, they've maintained this power for 500 years. We've seen a bunch of uprisings. They make sure they crush them every time. We've seen it. So we know there's a system that's working against us. To act like there's no systems, for me, that shows you fear it. Because see, like at the end of the day, I don't fear addressing nothing, even if it's bullshit. Let's get to it. Let's cut it down. But I notice people don't even like talking about it because y'all really fear it. Because you know why? Y'all don't want to believe that this place is as diabolical as it is. But guess what? It is.
Bro, we acknowledge that shit, nigga. The thing is, if we can admit that, hey, man, it's a system in play, right, for white people to stay on top, right? And they're not supposed to try to include nobody else in the shit. We can actually do our own thing no. We can do our own thing, bro, to compete with white supremacy. No, listen, David, you gotta let me say this shit, bro. I'm gonna show what I mean.
Compete with them if you say it's more than them. So
no. What I'm saying, though, man, that's not stopping black people. That's not stopping for black people from doing things for one another, though, man. Yes, white people are not supposed to have us in their business like that, man. So you'll be a damn fool to believe that white folks supposed to include us in everything that they got going on. No. That's a lot of you black people think that we're supposed to be. In so many ways, Bomb. In so many ways, that's what I'm hearing on the panel, Bomb.
We're asking them to take their foot.
Okay.
Take their foot. You can't ask nobody to take their foot.
So why would they do that if they're in power, though?
What David is saying that by them being in power, they not gonna give up their power like that. So we can't ask them to take their foot off our neck, though. That's the case, right?
You make them though, but y'all acting like
you make them and you go. You make them.
Yes,
no, listen, Bomb. You make them. You say asking.
Then you not even caring.
All right, ask Bomb. We acknowledge that if it's a foot, it's a foot.
Let David speak.
Listen,
man, let me get.
Wait, hold on. I'm gonna just say what Bomb is saying. And that's what we're saying. You can't beat an opponent that you won't even acknowledge exists. You're not gonna understand.
We have acknowledged the shit, nigga, right, huh?
Acknowledged it.
We've acknowleded that white people, white supremacy.
The same as it was back.
No, we saying it's not as strong. No. We saying, Bomb. We saying it's not as strong to where we can actually now form some type of goddamn resistance against it now, right? Compared to 60 years ago. That's what I'm saying. But if we can acknowledge that it is a white supremacy structure, Bomb, listen, it's a white supremacy structure, right? That's here to look out for white people. And that means that we as black people can actually do what we need to do to compete against that shit if we want to.
Nope.
But you say we're asking and marching for them to take that foot off our necks. If they are in power, they're not giving up the power, right? We shouldn't expect for them to take their foot off our necks, though. We can make them.
Here's what
you saying. Make them, though. I'm not hearing you guys saying this shit, though. I'm not hearing you.
Okay, RBR talking
that
shit,
but
vote for that shit every fucking election, man.
Yeah, I do. I vote for Obama's people
damn
every day.
right. And they part of that shit.
Okay, we can be specific. We can talk
like
about
Linwood just said, man. Hey,
can I offer my theory?
Okay, listen, we're not talking over each other again. Go ahead, RBR.
Okay. Now, I have two problems. First of all, there's nothing wrong with the African civilization and the African system of governance. All right. The Constitution that the African Moroccans gave to the founding fathers is fine. Now, were there any white people in Africa when the Constitution was created? No, but that doesn't mean it's not work. One of the reasons why African civilization worked was because it worked regardless of what race you are. Now, white people who came last, who were civilized, educated, and taught morality in Africa, they went out with their newfound education, civilization, and supposedly morality through religion, and decided we're just going to lie and say we created education, civilization. We're the founding fathers of the United States, and these Negroes will be our slaves and our worker bees, and we're going to lie that they were slaves and they created African civilization for white people. So the system is fine. The racists that permeate the system, they're the problem. So if we can get the racists out the system,
yes,
if we can get the racists out the system, then we'd be all right. Now,
but see, here's the problem with that, sir. Here's the problem with that.
Well, they're not going to like it, but they won't be empowered.
Wait,
so they won't
wait,
be
RBR, were you done talking?
You can get
Not
the racists
necessarily.
out of the system.
Okay, we got to let RBR finish.
Okay, go
All
ahead,
right,
sir.
so
I'm sorry.
quickly, if we get the racists out of the system, then we would have to deal with the white supremacists, which would be everybody else. Now, the myth of white supremacy says or suggests that white people are superior and they created African civilizations 4 million years before white people existed, which of course we know is a lie. So what we have to do is we have to select whites that are more interested in successful government, because white people don't like to be embarrassed once they've told a lie that their race is superior, and then they get into office and they fall and bust their foreheads and everybody's wondering what the hell happened. I thought they were superior. So if we can train, educate, and civilize and teach morality. Yes, teach morality, like you teach math, like you teach language, like
RBR,
you
you're
teach
gonna have to
government
hurry
and
up and
everything
land.
else.
Hurry up and land, RBR.
Okay, so if we can do that, then the
And his
whites,
time is up. Go ahead.
the whites who aren't able to become civilized and educated, they won't be.
Okay.
They'll be on the outside looking in, and they'll figure out real quick what they have to do to participate in civil society.
All right, RBR, thank you. Whose turn is it?
Linwood, I think if RBR did, because the black civilization conversation threw me off a little bit.
You know,
She didn't know Africans created African civilization.
Go ahead,
No, we're not talking
Linwood.
about
White
that.
people did.
But
Yes, we are.
Go. Okay, it's not your turn no more, RBR. Linwood, it's your turn.
We ain't talking about that. That's exactly what we talking about.
Well, thank you, Taylor. I really appreciate you. Well, I went on this man's show before, and this man was a lunatic.
Oh, shit.
I
Got
couldn't
to
deal
sell
with
out.
him.
it's okay. It's okay. We're gonna try to control him a little bit. But
No, you ain't got to control
just get
me.
back
This
on the
guy's a
topic.
Nazi. He's
But
black.
anyway,
He's Jesse
here
Lee
we go.
Peterson. Come on.
Now,
Okay, go ahead.
Because he made these statements that white supremacy is a lie. It is a lie.
It's a myth.
It's
It's
a
a
lie.
myth.
It's a lie.
RBR, he's talking. RBR.
It is a lie that we're
He's
being
lying.
choked under every single day. It is a lie that we're being choked under every 2 to 4 to 6 years when we have, excuse my language, a lying cracker come out here and tell us, oh, I'm going to give you a vote. I'm going to protect your voting rights. Well, wait a minute. We already had the right to vote. So why you got to protect our right to vote? Doesn't that sound kind of contradictory? So, you know, it's these political games these hoes play with us. And and we keep falling for it every 2 to 4 to 6 years to keep voting for the donkey or the fat elephant. And neither one of them really is interested in us. But we really have
a two-party
choice
system.
but to vote
RBR.
for those two. We have no choice but to vote for these two parties, because voting for
No,
a
you
third
don't.
party is a wasted vote. So we're stuck mainly voting for the Confedericans and the Yankee Crats.
Yeah, well, that's a lie.
So I think Linwood, I think we passed these type of conversations over here, man. You new to the game. We've
Well, I'm
been
sorry.
on this shit
I'm
4 or
just
5
not
years ago.
expressing
But
my- I'm
I
sorry.
agree. Nah, I'm just saying, man. You and RBR sound like y'all know each other. Y'all kin or some shit, man.
Yeah, I think he had a book called "Black People Ain't Shit," and he wanted to bash black people on my platform, and I don't do that. I don't think.
Wait a minute. I didn't bash black people on the platform. What I was telling you was,
but you got a book. You got a book say black people ain't shit.
No, I'm not a published author. I'm not a published
Niggas.
author.
I think it was niggas ain't shit. If I got it wrong. It was called niggas ain't shit.
But wait, well, the things he was saying on his show at one point, some of it I was like, okay, that's interesting. But for the most part, it sounded very lunatikish to sit back and believe that the system of white supremacy is a myth when in reality we're being choked under it. Now, like the last
anybody said it was a myth on here. I don't think anybody.
Well, no, I said it's a myth. I say white supremacy, racism is real.
RBR don't count.
I don't count because I'm telling the truth, and I'm not a Nazi. That's corny, Tyler. Stop, Taylor. Stop.
RBR.
It doesn't count because I'm black.
We're not listening
Now,
to RBR.
When I had to try to have a constructive conversation with him, he kept constantly cutting me off on the button and saying, "Well, white supremacy controls the button, honey. White supremacy has the button, honey." And I'm like,
"Well, he's not well, sir.
I'm not well. I'm not white." She means I'm not white.
Yeah, you're not white. RBR not white.
Yeah, I'm not white. I'm not well.
Say, man, y'all got me
with this person.
Now, if you can't defend your argument, Linwood, what does that say about your argument?
Linwood, how old are you, if you don't mind me asking, man?
I'm 39.
Man, you around my age talking like that, man. That ain't look, man. Bro.
I want to know how in the hell a white man came on RBR's panel and told that motherfucker to sing, and he started doing it.
Because that's RBR's friend.
He told you to sing. He told you to sing the coon nigger song, and you started singing.
I love that song.
JB Gunner is his
cool
friend.
Nigga,
That's
cool
why.
nigga. What you gonna do? What you gonna do?
That's his. Y'all don't understand that is his friend.
Yeah, that's my friend.
RBR compromised.
No, he's a friend. Well, you guys think white people are superior, so that's different.
RBR,
you wouldn't be saying the dumb shit you're saying.
RBR is compromised. He RFID chipped and all that shit, man. Like he been.
I got racist people on the panel that lie and say they.
I think JB Gunner, his probation officer, man, on the cool nigga. I ain't gonna lie to you.
I ain't got no probation officer. But no, you guys all think white people are superior, so that's why you keep calling the myth of white supremacy. That's why you think white people can put racism and the myth of white supremacy.
I know they can make a real brother sing
into systems and institutions.
Yeah.
Now tell us, Linwood, or any other coons on the channel.
He was able to make the real brother sing.
Can you tell us
I thought that nigga was Marvin Sappbaum.
Oh, man.
Can anybody on the panel, Linwood, or any of the
you
other
are
coons,
embarrassed to our
can
community.
you tell us how the Nazis get the racism out of their DNA and put it into the
You're right.
Okay,
Okay, we done. Okay, let's get back on topic.
I'll respond to that.
Wait, no, Linwood, don't. No, let me get.
No, go ahead and respond. How do the racists get the racism
we don't
out of their DNA?
Go ahead.
You scared of that, huh?
We don't want to talk about.
They scared of that.
They
don't want racism and white supremacy. This myth to be exposed.
You worse than all these men over here.
I'll put him in the back. I can't. I'm sorry.
Okay, go ahead, Dave.
Let me say.
Well, Taylor, don't leave. Don't leave yet, Taylor.
He ain't leaving.
No, I'm not going nowhere. I put him in the back. He in the back chilling.
I'm gonna say this. If y'all think this world, all this money, all this power, all this control, all this life and death, people can make your life great or can destroy your life. If y'all think all this is just being ran on autopilot and it's just there's no real method to the man, you insane. There's a lot of shit involved in money, power, control, life, death, riches, fame, whatever you can think of. There's a lot of control in that. And if you don't think there are specific people controlling this shit, you crazy as hell.
Nigga, you singing to the goddamn me choir, man. You insulting everybody and telling, bro. No one's denying what you're saying. There's
a system then. Dumbass.
We know that there's a system.
Like, I'm trying to see what the hell.
Wait a minute, y'all. Wait a minute. I was looking at the chat.
Doesn't know that.
I was looking at the chat, and somebody said, wasn't Auntie singing to Mandy? Auntie, the lady say that you was over there singing to Mandy. Is that true or not?
No.
Oh my.
That's not true.
Theoretically.
Goddamn.
Auntie been going in. Look, me and Auntie, we go in on them white folks, so you ain't gonna.
Okay. Yeah. I know you do, David. And I did see both of y'all over there, and that woman, she put Auntie name in the title. And we're gonna get to that. Let's get to that before we get into the what was the topic we were gonna go into?
Integration.
Integration. Yeah, we're gonna talk about integration. But first, let's get into Mandy. Mandy scolding Auntie by putting your name in title. Why do you think she did that?
To get attention.
Yeah, she's an attention whore.
Because he spoke against her.
Yeah.
She's trying to sell the narrative.
Right.
And then you say she fuck with black men too?
I said this shit when I went in Big J.
You
Stay on. This is when this bitch came around. I don't know if SKC brought her or whatever. When I said when we talking like we having a discussion like we having right now about black folk issues, white folks need to stay on the sidelines for it. They took offense to that shit.
I mean, just simply these white women come around black spaces.
I double down on that shit.
The white women come in these spaces, they like black men. They trying to get black women out the way. That's all it comes down to. They wouldn't be over here if they don't fuck with black men like that.
Yes.
No, but they don't respect y'all though. They want.
I don't think. I think they fetishize. They want to fetishize us. I don't think there's no respect in that.
The BBC.
But not fetishizing. Fetishizing is one way. That's sexual.
I've been on those guys' channels, and most of those white women come on those channels if they see that these coon niggers are going to basically bash black people or bash black women and blame black women and feminism and all this other foolishness. It's all white conservative.
Yeah, it's a case there too, but yeah, I agree. But
listen, they like doing that savior shit, even though they bums and they trash. They like and see, and that's why I told y'all, even though I could use white women to fuck with black women, I don't even play that game because the white women start believing. I'm like, no, bitch, I'm just using you to piss my women off. You ain't shit, bitch. You less than a flea.
Why the fuck would you do that, David?
Just to be petty, but here's the point.
Man, get the fuck out of here with that dumb ass. There's no real purpose. What the fuck, nigga? Like
I said I wouldn't do, but listen, they come over here the same reason why the white men come over here. They want to be saviors of some shit. They want to feel like, look, I be over there with the black folks, and that's why we mash them and get them out of here. That's why I don't respect them being around here because I know what they into. They want to feel like something, and they nobody.
Nigga, you don't respect them, but you're using to get at black women, bro. That's respect, nigga. The fuck?
I said I would have, but I said I wouldn't. I said if I really.
If y'all don't respect them, then that angry snowman motherfucker needs to get the fuck up out of here.
You know, y'all know Israelites. We don't respect them. Y'all know.
Who is the angry snowman? Who is that?
Him and I had a little problem.
Trailer Hood.
Me and that angry snowman person, we had a little beef too.
He was talking shit. He was talking shit up in Mandy's chat the other night about black women in particular. So that
because he goes to SKC show. He goes to Trey, the MD.
He's white. He's a flip flopper though, because he'll be in one chat talking about black men, he'll be in the other chat talking about black women. These motherfuckers need to go on about their goddamn business somewhere else.
Division. That's why I say you can't give it to us. That's why I go in on. That's why I don't even play using them white women because they like creating division. Like, man, go hard. Every time they come over here, go hard on their ass. I say that every time. Go hard on them, talk shit to them, kick them in the ass. I say that every time.
Look, this shit started, and I ain't go at it with the woman. But this shit started when they brought me up on the panel on SKC shit. I'm talking about, look, y'all got an issue with us talking about group economics and us practicing group economics when y'all been doing that shit for centuries.
Right.
Okay, and other demographics come over here and they practice group economics. Don't nobody tell them shit. Asians are doing their thing. Middle Easterns are doing their thing. Small hats are doing their thing. Hispanics are doing their thing. As soon as we talk about group economics as black people, they're like, no, we all need to come together.
Right.
Or we all need to come together as men. It's like, now we need to come together. You didn't give a fuck when it was all of us, when you were filling up prisons with us.
Right.
And you didn't give a fuck when you spraying us with fire hoses and shit. And I said all this shit.
Killed us. That's how integration killed us. Because every time we start talking about for us, it's all come together. No,
that's
we
what
don't
I'm
need
saying.
to come together with y'all. Let us do our own goddamn thing and stay the fuck out of it. But they can't.
Why y'all saying let? Where does let shit come from, bro? I hate when you niggas say let, bro.
You listen. You keep taking our time. We saying have enough goddamn decorum to mind your own goddamn business, and we gonna.
No, you just tell them straight up. And you ain't gotta say let me like you pleading like let us do what we do.
You know what I mean? You know what we mean? Nobody's saying let. I don't tell white people let shit, but you know what I mean. Mind your goddamn business. Do I gotta say mine too? You get the fucking point, boy.
Yeah. Mind your business, man. Hey, stay the fuck out of black people issues and affairs, right? All right, go on about your way. And I think we all need to be on code for that, even if we not getting along at one point, bro. At the time, man. Get these white folks out the business. Yeah, I agree with that shit, man.
But as far as this shit right here goes, the fuck I give a fuck about? You read the title. What the fuck? I don't give a fuck what that bitch got to say.
She cloud chasing. It's
That's what I'm saying. I don't give a fuck what that bitch got to say.
That's what white people do. They make everything.
I got the alert hours after she. I don't give a fuck.
They make everything about them, bro. Because they listen. Have y'all ever noticed white folks? They
You
don't
can't
mind.
save these. Come on, read that shit, man.
Y'all ever notice white folks? They don't mind. They don't mind being shitty to you. But the moment they think they can't have our love, they be please. It's not right. They be fiending for our love. That's how I know they need it because they like parasites. They need us. That's why the moment we cut them off, they die.
It's them being rejected in their own society, bro. And they feel like we should be able to reject them. White folks feel like we can't reject them. Like we put on the totem pole and shit like that.
Woman. Yeah. Let me tell you, I went on her show too, and she kicked me off of it. She's like, "Well, we don't believe in victimization over here." SKC and all these other coons, he's actually happy about being a house nigger. He loves it.
His
he
name
eats it
is
up.
Supreme King Coon. That's his name.
He told you who he was in his name. I mean,
and I'm like, well, dude, you know, you can sleep at night with that. You really could sleep at night with that? When this woman said she wanted to assassinate or exterminate 80% of black women, and his punk ass wouldn't even answer the question.
He agreed with her. That's why. I mean, he ain't gonna answer the question.
Serial options trader, you trying to make things about you right now, boo, and it ain't. Okay? No one cares about your mama. Nobody cares about your fiance either. Like, these people are weird as hell on here.
They out our business. We ain't over there in white people business. What y'all over here doing? What y'all talking about?
Now, they over here taking ideas, bro. They getting ideas, nigga. That's what they doing, bro. Talking
now.
That's a fact.
The only time I'm gonna talk to a white person is if we are
and
talking about
they fetishize at the same time, man. I'm telling you.
They do. They do that too. Absolutely.
Yeah.
If you want to bring them on a panel, bring them on and ask them questions. Are you a white person, and do you believe racism, white supremacy exists, and have you yourself practice it?
They gonna give you a backhanded answer, bro. They're not gonna say you like, yeah, nigga, and we gonna keep you guys oppressed and fuck y'all. They're not gonna ever say that. They're gonna say, yeah. They're gonna acknowledge the obvious.
They mad at me because I didn't just come out and say, oh man, I'm way against all of these feminists and shit. I'm on the record saying I don't care. I don't give a damn about feminism. I just don't care.
Well, that's an excuse. I got a prediction. They use that feminist shit as an excuse because they really anti-black women, and they said some most disrespectful shit about black women to where I got offended, and I'm about ready to throw them hands with them niggas. Fuck them.
I got a prediction. One of these, and it's gonna be a black man. One of these black men on here gonna cuss Mandy's ass clean the fuck out.
Who you think it's gonna be?
Clean out, and she may get ran up out of here. I don't know. She may start crying. Yeah. But
that's the only way they're gonna get rid of her because playing with her with kitty
here's
gloves.
Another issue.
Did you cuss her out, Auntie?
No, I ain't cuss her out. I ain't cuss her out because I ain't talked to her since she talked to you. The issue was.
Oh, I thought you said you talked to her.
Nah, I talked to her last week. I talked to her that night on SKC's panel when he had her. That was like last Monday. So that was like 10 days ago or something like that. She just wanted to have a discussion. I had the damn discussion. And that was when after I said, I was like, white folks need to sit on the sidelines when we having conversations like this. You just gonna feel uncomfortable any damn way, and you probably gonna step out of your shit and say the wrong shit, just like she did. Crazy black bitches. That's what she said, right?
Right.
Yeah,
I'm on the record in your chat for saying once I heard somebody told me in the chat that's what that bitch said. I said, yo, she said that with a question mark. It was like, yeah, she said that. I'm like, yo, she just overstepped her boundaries saying that shit.
Yeah.
I'm gonna stay out of women's shit, man.
I thought earlier when I was mentioning her bringing your name up, I thought when I asked you, what did you do? And you said you talked to her. So I thought you had talked to her last night or something.
No, I ain't talked to her last night.
Oh, okay.
I talked to her one time.
When she did the stream with Jerome shit in the title. You know what I'm saying? She did the stream with Jerome shit in the title. I popped up in the chat and said when she was like, Auntie has been defending them, and I'm like, I haven't defended anybody.
Well, why? Why you got scared? Why you get up there and go?
I haven't defended anybody one way or the other.
Yeah, but you didn't get on the panel to tell her and ask her why she put your name in the title, why she came for you, because she come for your neck. And
she coming for whoever. She came for you. She came for me. She ain't.
No, she ain't come for me.
About that bitch, man.
She wants my attention, but she she knows that she ain't gonna be able to deal with us again. So she going with you all. She attacking you all.
Right.
I'm supposed to have a
Pull up.
conversation with SKC or whatever on Teapots
No,
one of
not
these days. I don't know.
Conversation. Ain't no conversation. It's time to trash these motherfuckers.
Yeah,
That's
ain't no
What you
because
mean
she's being
conversation? And
disrespectful.
ask him to invite me over. I'm willing to go over
Hey,
there.
hey, T, let me ask you
What
for
you
the
mean?
record.
That's
Let
what
me
I
ask you
was
for the
told. The
record.
discussion.
Rid of the
Let me
white
ask you for the record.
Nah,
Let me ask you for
she's
the record, Auntie. Do you
disrespectful as
think?
hell.
Would you rather for like a black woman to go at her on your behalf, man, or just you
I'm not
indifferent?
asking no black women to go at her on my behalf. I don't
Okay.
see this bitch, man.
Well,
It's
that's
like
what
Cap.
So
Like
you
that's what I'm
Stevie
saying. I
Wonder.
don't
You
see why y'all
Stevie
see this
Wonder
bitch.
with
We
it.
talking
Yeah,
about
that,
black
that,
issues. Why does it? Who gives a fuck what this white woman got to say?
You
yeah, you
Stevie
can't.
Wonder now. You
You
can't
can't
see.
see that
can't
Naomi
see
from
her.
Mama Family
Yeah,
looking
because I
ass bitch,
started
man.
this
Racist
stream so I
suspect.
could smack this bitch out the way.
She
But
is a
Coming
racist
for
but
you.
nah, y'all was
But
having
you
a
know,
women's a conversation amongst women, and that's what I said up in the SKC chat over and over. I'm like, that's women going
right?
at it.
But
What
y'all
the
don't
fuck?
see the
Y'all niggas
difference.
crying about that shit?
Wait, you don't see the difference though. Listen, she came for you. I'm coming for her before coming for you. But y'all men will say, well, she coming for black women and I ain't got nothing to do with it.
She
What the
come.
fuck going
I
on
don't know
here?
what the fuck this bitch coming
Bullshit.
No,
When she came after black women,
no,
I
Bob,
came
you
after
know
her.
I said
I'm not talking about you, Linwood.
No,
And
I'm
not
on
talking about you,
I'm on the record for saying that bitch overstepped her motherfucking boundaries.
She
And let me
showed
say
did.
Straight up. By
Let me say
calling out crazy black
defense,
bitches.
Auntie's defense too. Auntie been kicking it off with the white folks. I'm gonna just keep it real. I ain't seen nobody kicking it off. Auntie been
That's
kicking
kind
it
of what started it was me saying that shit.
Facts.
Oh, probably. Oh, so you saying that she had that conversation with Teapot? Because what you mean?
Yeah.
So
They
you
started it
saying?
off
Are you
because she
talking
came
about
over here.
That's
Are
when
you referring to
SKC
Pure?
brought on the
Hold
panel.
on. So you saying? Bomb, so you,
last Sunday, not this past Sunday, last Sunday, about 10 days ago, brought on the panel, and they broke down the clip of me cussing out Big J about leaving white people out of our shit when we talking about black folks issues.
Facts.
So you
And
saying,
they like,
Bomb?
and
You
they
saying
asking
that?
me, they wanted to ask me, well, what are black issues and shit like that, and all types of shit. I'm like, none of your business.
Right.
Like you're not supposed to know. I'm
Facts.
supposed to tell a fish how to climb a tree. You ain't supposed to know what the fuck we talking about.
Fuck out of here. Facts.
So are you saying, Bomb, that if it was like a white man coming at you, that we all would be quiet about that?
That ain't
Not
gonna
all of you. You know, I'm not talking about you.
No. I'm saying just period because you mentioned you saying like the white woman talking about the black women, right? And how you willing to go to bat for Auntie, right? Because she's coming for Auntie. Like if it was a white man come for anybody, I think all of us would get on that white man ass on any one of y'all behalf.
Not all of you. I think maybe some of you up here, but
Hey, but Auntie, you have Trailer Hood on your platform, right?
He was there, yeah.
We was on his ass. We was on his ass too.
Y'all was on his ass. They was on his ass. Whatever.
his
I
ass.
told that motherfucker he got an answer for what he said, but I'm on the record for going on his shit and telling that motherfucker he ain't coming back. That's it.
On
We ain't
his
even
channel?
talking to you. Not on my channel. Yeah, I went on his channel. I told him you ain't coming back.
Okay.
I'm not letting you up. That's it. We ain't even gonna talk about that shit no more.
Okay.
That shit is weird. It's
yeah,
weird.
I missed it. You know, even though it looked like I was there, I was asleep. So I didn't, I remember him first coming up and I didn't know who he was. And Big J was like, that's that dude. And he's like, nah, that's that dude. And you said, no, he can stay. And I'm not sure what happened after that because I went to sleep. But I don't care it's not about white people being in our area and shit like that. That's not even the case, right? Everybody's welcome over here. But I do agree that certain things they shouldn't be doing.
Right.
Right. Like calling y'all stupid, using the N-word, disrespecting you. Now, if they can, like Peer comes over. Peer is somebody I know who knows about feminists. So when she's educating about feminists, or we talk about women things and all that good shit, that's all good. But I never heard her talk about black men in a negative way as a group of you. If that makes sense. She may have said something about rude because they was not getting along. But even then, she didn't take it too far.
It wasn't no disrespect. Now she ain't never disrespect no black people.
Right.
Even when I went in about that, I ain't go off about nothing that she said or even her. I went off
You
about
didn't,
the
you
way
didn't really
Big
go
J
in
handled
on
it.
her. You went in on
Yeah,
Big J about
exactly. That's what
having
I'm
her with
saying.
it.
And she even asked me on your panel, hey, what problem did you have with my talking points? I actually agreed with her talking point. It's just men was going at it, why she felt the need to even interject herself, and why Big J felt the need to just boot a motherfucker off the panel. He
Yeah.
Big
explained some
J
shit to
says,
me. I said,
Big
my
J,
bad, maybe I got it wrong, but I ain't apologizing. Fuck you, nigga. That's what I said, right?
Yeah.
oh, I don't know. But even I'm not questioning about what you do on your channel. It's your channel. You see what I'm saying? But
Mhm.
what I was talking about is, yeah, that dude, that that dude who was on your panel, based on what people are saying, this dude is sick, right? He said some real fucked up shit about black people and black babies and shit like that.
Kids, yeah.
But let's not even talk about the kiddies thing.
Yeah, the kid shit
The
you talking
P
about.
word that I'm not gonna
Yeah.
use. And the shit that came out of that man's mouth, nobody should be wanting to sit around his ass.
Right.
And
That's
the,
some
At all.
and the problem is, it ain't nowhere in the world he was supposed to. And I ain't blaming Auntie. I'm blaming all of us. That's why Auntie was writing what he did. There's no way in the world he was supposed to feel that comfortable enough to get that off while we around here. He ain't even supposed to feel, nigga, you ain't never supposed to be that comfortable.
Yeah. So y'all did question him about what he said? Because Big J
Yeah.
was
But
warning
before
as he
that
got
day
up there.
when Aries Queen and Mella came up there and cussed him out that night you was on there. Before that, he came up there a week before, and it was like 8 dudes that got in that nigga's ass, man.
Oh, so you already knew he was that dude
Yeah.
before the day I was up there.
And I told him, I'm like, you come up here, they about to get in your ass about this shit. They about to go off on you about this shit. And he
Oh,
came
I
up
thought you
again, so
said you
that's it.
didn't know, because when Big J said this is the dude, I thought you said nah, and you was
Yeah, I
asking for
thought y'all
proof.
didn't know. So
So
my
no,
bad.
so no, hold on.
Wait,
So
so wait a
even if
minute.
he, oh, go ahead.
Go ahead. No, go
I'll say,
ahead.
even if he did know, like same thing with you, Bum. Even we do know Good Mother, or let's say Trailer Hood. If Auntie or yourself is not stopping us from getting on the white people's ass, man, you know what I mean? I don't want to fault the channel holder for letting anybody come through if y'all just letting folks come through, right? So Auntie's not cooning, you not cooning. So I'm saying, like, next time if Good Mother want to come over here, I think you'll let everybody get on her ass too. Or am I wrong?
No, you right as hell.
Exactly.
That's
Though.
what I'm saying. And that's why
Even
I said it on that
with
stream.
Auntie, if you want to let Trailer Hood come up and we just dragging them every time you let them come up, dog, I don't think we can fault. We should fault you for letting him come up if you're not stopping us from getting on him.
I
You know what I'm saying?
said that day.
That's what
And I'm
Right,
like,
like
if this
RBR
motherfucker
did.
even think the N-word, bro, he gone.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
He brought him on so we could punch him up. Auntie brought him
Yeah.
on.
Exactly.
Okay.
That's what you
I
As
supposed
agree.
long
I
as
agree
you
with
don't be
that.
doing that RBR shit and put people
Hell
out.
no, bro.
There you go. RBR
Yeah.
different. RBR
RBR
different.
still in the back. Let me
Hell
bring him up. I wanted because RBR different. He
Hell
blocked us
nah.
all. He want to block everybody from speaking. Let's see what he got to say. But hi, Miss Chantel, how you doing?
Hey, Miss Chantel.
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. Hi, everybody on the panel, Bomb. Everybody in
What's
the
going on?
chat. I just want to say this real quick. I'm listening to you guys, and a lot of you have had interaction with real life that's not in cyberspace. And that woman is not biracial. We can clearly see that by the eyes. She looked pretty much like Good Mother. And pretty much she just said she was Black with a white father and a Black mother, and went around the whole YouTube calling you guys men, Black men, women, and children all kinds of awful names, nigga bitches, and just having a blast. And a lot of you guys supported her. So now I don't see the difference. What if Good Mom just says she's a Black woman? Can she get away with it like real life in cyberspace then?
Well,
I don't know what the hell you talking about.
no, like she
Y'all
bringing
don't know
up the
about her
real
going
life. I
around
have no
YouTube,
idea. I haven't seen her in
cussing
over a
Black
year.
people out like dirty dogs. And come on
never
now,
supported her.
y'all know better. Y'all know about this girl's behavior all around YouTube,
Yeah,
calling us nigga bitches. Black women got greasy chicken faces, and we disease stricken in our communities in a wreck because she said all kind of awful things about you guys, and y'all still supported her, including
But
you.
she don't talk about us guys because she's never talked to me that way. I've never heard her say any of those things. I'm not saying she didn't. Because yeah, you ain't gonna never be able to prove that I was in a chat or on a panel with her as she was saying these things. That has never happened.
Who know?
I'm not saying.
About
Rude
who?
Aries,
with
you
her.
know what
About
real
who?
life in cyberspace was doing around Black
I knew
YouTube?
she was going there. I knew she was
She
going.
was
Talking about some
going
shit
in
happened
just like I
3
go
years
in
ago,
on
huh?
people when I'm
No,
going in on them.
But she's a white woman
I knew
calling
Miss Chantel
herself
was
a
going down
mulatto.
Rude Street.
She's
Now
not
she
Well,
black.
she
well,
mixed, right? But
she's
and I would
mixed.
get on her ass
She's
too.
not mixed, and you know that. You can
No,
see.
no, 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 Miss
Stop
Chantel, you bring
letting
up some shit that
people
happened back in
tell
Who
you
keeps
that
saying
2019.
we know
Man.
that? How will
they're
we know that?
mulatto when you can
That bitch
clearly
is a
look at them
man.
and see they're not.
Okay, but listen, Miss
She
Chantel.
probably be what
Miss
they call it,
Chantel,
the one
real
drop
life didn't
woman.
get away with that
She's
shit
not
over
a
here,
black
bro. You
woman.
wanted me to drag her when I gave you
No,
a
I didn't
chance to
want you
get
to
on the
do
panel and
anything.
drag her, man. So I never stopped nobody
Nah,
from
I
getting
didn't want you
nobody
to
on my
do
panel.
anything. I just want y'all to acknowledge that y'all being selective right now.
Ain't nobody being
I ain't
selective. I never
acknowledging
the
a
same
If that
thing.
goddamn
woman, if
thing.
that
Like you
woman
saying, Miss
is
Chantel,
mixed,
about
that
Bond.
woman
I'm
is
not
black.
acknowledging
I
anything.
Hold on, the
I
same thing I
refer
said
to her
about
as
Bond and
black.
Auntie, right? That if you're not stopping people from getting at folks, I never stopped nobody from getting at real life is not in cyberspace. You could have got on the panel and got at her.
But
You
you could have got at
did
you
every now and then.
supported her on panels saying that black men desire women like her and black women are jealous of it. You went around
I say
YouTube.
niggas because I say niggas are colorist. That's a fact. Yeah, niggas are colorist. I did say that. So
You
what you
went
mean?
around lifting her up and talking about this is
I
for
won't go
black
around
men
lifting
want.
up, man.
Y'all
You
need to
lying.
get
Stop lying
over
on me,
it.
Miss Chantel, to make a
Talking
point,
about
man.
real
Wait,
life,
Miss
but what I
Chantel.
will say about real life is, as far as I'm concerned, she's a black woman or a mixed
No,
woman,
she's
black
not.
biracial.
Mixed.
No, she's not.
Okay, so she's mixed, and so am
No,
I.
she's
Now
not.
what?
She's not mixed bomb. Come on now. You
Okay,
can
well,
look
how
at
can
the
you
lady
prove
and
that?
see that.
Because I mean,
In that case, good
Bomb,
mothers
do
should be
not
able to
let her.
say,
Don't let her
good
get you to
mothers
talk
should be
about real
able to
life.
say
good mother is
that
nowhere
she's
near
a
like
black woman.
real
Yeah,
life.
Like
she
You're
really
trying to
not.
make
She really
that.
not.
Yeah, I don't know what you're
Hold on,
talking
Miss
about.
Like
Chantel.
real life was a
Okay.
little bit cooler than that, man. Like she was a little bit cooler than a good mother,
Miss
man. Stop
Chantel.
it.
No, Miss Chantel, Rude's defense, and I'm a real nigga. I don't care if I be me and Ruby into it. He did say I'm not getting that bitch wanted me to give her preference because she was light skinned and I wasn't gonna do that. He said that a few times.
I don't know when he said that, but I watched
heard
Rue
it.
go on different panels and promote this lady as being the desire of the
You a
apple
motherfucking
of
fool,
black.
man. You a goddamn lie, man.
I mean,
You
Oh
a
my
damn lie.
the
goodness,
men
this
liked
one.
her because
Okay,
that's
so
light
I'm
skin.
gonna
That's the
pull that up.
colorism in our neighborhood. That's the facts. So we're not gonna
But she
act like
went
that's
around,
not true.
Bayou Bunny, all the Mellow calling y'all nigga bitches and stuff. And I mean, it was
Don't
disgusting.
lie.
Everybody
No,
and folks were
don't
dragging
do
her too.
that.
Like she wasn't getting that
Don't
shit
Don't
off.
do
And
what? I'm
I'm
not
wondering why,
lying,
Miss
honey.
Chantel, are you saying that we should
Wait,
accept
Taylor said don't do
the
that.
good
I'm not
mother?
lying, honey. I ain't gonna get up here and
Well,
lie.
listen,
you stay
are you
lying,
saying
man.
that the good
No, I
mother
don't lie, sweetie.
we should be okay with the good mother? What you doing? Is that what you're telling me?
No, right, because you guys let one lady get away with it. Why the other? That lady is not a black
White
woman.
lady.
She's
Oh,
not a
Right.
black woman.
well,
She can
Okay,
say
I
Miss
she's mulatto
consider her
all
Chantel.
if
she
she
wants.
considers herself black and or
Yeah.
mixed
Well, you got to
biracial.
be black. You can't just consider yourself black.
Yeah, that's
Well,
what I'm saying. Thank you, RBR, for a
okay,
chance.
or
Okay.
RBR, I know you're not talking. What the
RBR
hell are
is
you
real life
talking
in
about?
Yes, I'm
cyberspace.
Right,
talking.
RBR got a whole
Is she
white man
black,
on his panel.
RBR?
Yes, he's white. I'm not
He
walking
got
around talking about
She's
he's
another
white, and
mixed.
she had
Louisiana
a white
woman over
daddy, and
there.
she
I'm
I
not
don't
Making his
saying
believe
he's
you
ass
saying
sing.
mixed like
nothing,
you idiots.
RBR.
Stop lying.
And look at
What?
Aries Queen. Aries Queen, don't you start lying, Aries
Aries,
Queen, because
no.
you was the main one. Hold
Aries was
up.
there.
Aries
She knows.
Queen was the one I would allow to get on the panel to drag the fuck out of real life, man.
Oh no, you did
And
not,
she would
Rue.
go to her
No,
own
you
channel
did
too
not,
back when
Rue.
Aries Queen was doing videos
No,
and drag real
I
life.
was
Wait a
there,
minute,
Rue. I was
because
No,
we're not
there.
gonna bring
Aries
up no
Queen.
old shit with
I'm just
people
saying,
who
Aries Queen came on
Right.
my panel and
who
drug
Y'all
ran
was
in real
just
life for
having
about
a
2 hours.
listen.
conversation totally
Yes,
unrelated. Let's
No,
be
we just
calm.
and
I just
we
made a
settled
point
these
that you
things,
guys are
but
being selective
no, we're
about
not
it.
being selective. Because let
No,
me give
ain't
you an
nobody being
example.
selective,
Rue,
Miss Chantel.
right? Rue was cool with cyberspace and me, but at one point, me and cyberspace were going back and forth, and he allowed me to go on the panel and us to do what we had to do. So don't act like he was up there protecting her. That wasn't what was
Hey,
happening.
that you don't know about the panels, then, Bob. You don't know
I
about
used
these
to be over there. What are you talking about?
Everybody
it's
know about the panels
trust me,
though. Miss Chantel, you sitting up here trying
I
to
can
start
go
shit, you
pull the
lying,
panels
man.
up. Aries was there, and I can pull the panels up, and Suge
Pull
was
up.
there.
We don't
You
want.
you
Oh
actually
Lord,
did it
have
on
mercy.
Suge's
All right, I
panel.
want you
Can
to
we
pull
get
up.
back on
You and
topic?
me and
Yeah,
me in real
pull up
life,
the panel, right?
everything. We cool, and I don't give a fuck. That's
Oh,
just
hold
And
on,
me.
all
Bon,
I'm
hold on,
saying
Bon.
is
What I'm
that
saying though, I want you to
she's
pull
a
up the panel,
non-black
Miss
woman, and
Chantel.
she
Pull up
called
the
a lot of
panel
black people on here
of real
niggas
life and Aries Queen.
all
Get into
kind
it
of
on my actual
niggas. And
panel, and I
Suge
got the fuck
said,
out the way, man.
I asked her why she don't talk about white people like that, white
So
women,
you see,
men,
she
and
gonna ignore that
children.
part, right? You
And
see
she
that?
was like,
I ain't never see her in the white space. So if she in the white space, why she not in the white space?
hey, I just think you guys not being real right now.
I
You
want you.
guys,
I want you to
Okay.
pull up that
Can we
panel. Pull
move
up
wait,
on
that
to
panel,
our?
right?
Can we
Because
move on
yeah,
Bomb
to our
Cherry and
I
real
topic,
life
will.
spoke to
please?
each other
I
on my panel,
will. It
and
exists,
Yes,
and
and
we
y'all
Aries
are.
never
Queen
Move on
talk
to
damn
about
what
sure
it.
we're
came on my
talking
panel,
about.
and drug the fuck out of real life, man. I didn't say shit about it. I let this shit
Well,
ride, man.
anyway, we're gonna stop this conversation because real life haven't been over here messing with none of us in a while. So whatever
That's
she's
why
doing,
I don't mean to bring her name up. I'm just saying.
No, what you mean?
Yo,
You
yo,
to bring
you
a name up. You bring her goddamn name up.
Listen,
I'm
the fuck wrong
saying
with
you're
you?
being
right now, who
selective.
not
How
being
she
real
get to
is
get
you.
away with it and other people can't. It's
Yeah,
just
well,
like
that's the
being
way.
messy.
Wait.
no, I'm not being
Well,
messy.
that listen,
You are.
I'm trying to make a
we gonna
point.
wait.
No,
let
I'm
me
not.
let me handle this. Let me be because I'm being as nice as I can be. But we gonna do what the fuck we want to do. How about that? You good with that? We
Yeah, of course.
gonna do what the fuck we want to do to who we want to do it when we want to do it. And if we being selective, then bitch, we gonna be selective. So
Oh, you gotta say bitch. What is all of that about?
because right now you're not gonna be dragging me in no shit that I didn't want to be in. If I want to
I'm
bring up,
not trying to do that, honey. I was
but
just
you
coming up
did
stating
you
the
doing
fact
that
of
shit because you know
opinion
that I hit me and cyberspace and even some others who they don't get
you're not
along.
saying anything bad about her. I'm saying that I'm using her as an example of you guys being selective. I'm not trying to get you to drag her or nothing. I'm saying that was a non-black woman who got on panels and was talking real bad about black people, calling y'all nigga bitches and all of that. I'm not dragging her, whatever. I could care less about her too.
And she got her ass handed to her too for doing that, man. She didn't get away with that.
We went back and forth. There was no somebody just letting somebody do anything. Okay, so that's not even right. You know that. Everybody done dragged her. Black woman spinning dragged her, and she done dragged us back. Shit. Okay. Did somebody kick her off or did she go?
I didn't kick anybody off. I think she
Okay,
left.
so she went. Okay, cool. Because I don't want to claim it that we kicked her off. But yeah, listen. Don't play with me. If you want to play with me, come for me straight. And then, but that bullshit about bringing somebody up who y'all know we not dealing with each other, we not fighting with each other, we not kumbaya in it either. But we just not doing that. Oh look. Y'all,
You want to let him up here, Bum?
No, hell no.
Who's
Wait
that?
a minute.
Who's
But I
that?
want to. Do you see what I see, Ant?
Yeah, I do.
Wait. Wait a minute. Let me give some more people co-hosts so they can see this shit right here, y'all.
This is
Okay.
ridiculous.
Taylor, David, you should be able to see it now. That's your boy. Rue, here you go.
Let me see. Yeah. All right,
can y'all see this
nigga?
Can y'all see that?
How y'all know that's him though?
Do you know
it's
that's him,
him.
dude?
Yeah.
You
That's
know
that
damn
nigga.
well
No,
it's him.
goddamn
See
well.
that
That's
shit?
him. That's the name. He been changing names all, saying things. That's how he been doing it all night. That's how he been doing. That's your boy.
Rude. Why can't niggas like this move on, Rude?
Man, that rejection don't feel good, man.
Hey,
Like when you ignore
He
somebody,
part of the family though.
No, if he cool was part of the family.
Excommunicated.
He is. He might be a little dysfunctional, but he part of
No,
the family.
No,
that shit he did was
this
too
is not
far. You know, I
funny.
done forgave this dude many times.
True.
Showing him love and appreciation.
Yeah.
And then that shit he did with that white woman, that was the line for me.
Yeah, that was.
Like
That
he
was
does this
way
shit all
too
the
much
time.
Even
Like he'll be,
goddamn, he didn't.
He'll be cool 1 minute and then he'll come up tripping. Be cool, come up tripping. Be cool, come up tripping. This dude is psychotic.
Shout out to
that boy. He about 43 too. He about 43 years old, man. That what makes it worse.
This is not normal.
But y'all don't think
for a
him going
grown
over
man.
that saying what he was saying with that white woman? If we family, why would he go over there and do that?
Yeah, you can't go to the house.
So expect Jerome to do the same thing though. Well, don't count Jerome out.
Well, that's because Jerome feel outed. Even though I didn't out him, Jerome left and started that bullshit yesterday on his own.
Jerome,
he broke.
He did that.
Well,
that's
he
right.
broke. He's struggling. Ain't nobody hitting his cash app. That's a hungry nigga. So
come on, y'all. If y'all go make a video about me and say bomb cherry chipping or whatever you say, I'll listen. And then I might make a video response. Y'all could come up. We're gonna end up settling it. We might go back and forth.
Fuck that nigga for life.
But then it'd be done. Jerome doing what he want to do right now.
Yeah.
Okay. Cyber though, that's a whole nother level of bullshit.
Yeah.
Do y'all agree with that?
Let
me ask David. David, what you think? You not gonna admit that's
boy.
Shout out to my boy, man. Shout out to my boy.
Nah, man, I fuck with Cyber, but I feel you like
I told him to
Cyber
stop
be on
doing
some
it,
bullshit.
I told him to stop.
Cyber with the shit.
Mm-hmm.
Cyber been around with us for a few years. He been around now, man.
He been doing this shit for 2 years.
Yeah, about 2
over
years,
here.
man.
For over a year, but it hasn't been 2 years.
It's
but,
been since 2000, beginning of 2020 for sure.
Yeah, and he been on this fuck shit. You see what I'm saying? Look.
That's what I'm laughing at. My bad.
You see him? You see him? Grow up, Cyber. Grow the fuck up.
Y'all can't let us just hear him without bringing him in. Can we just
Hell
no,
no.
because if we
No,
let
I'm
him in, he
fighting
ain't got
this.
nothing to say. He gonna overspeak.
He
There's no
ain't got nothing to
conversation.
say.
So
How about you go live? You go live,
Hey,
Dave.
put the
Yeah,
cook
just-
time. Put the cook timer on him. Put the cook timer on him.
Nah, we don't. I want to hear his
No,
ass.
we don't want to talk to
not
him.
allowed over here no
Okay.
more. That's it.
Yeah. Fuck that
Okay.
nigga.
I didn't give that nigga 100 chances. David, you ain't never been banned from over here. I used to say, David, you can't come up, right? And then I would let you up though. You would come up. And you know what I mean? Come on now.
Yeah. Get it together.
I wonder he don't do that to that good mother woman over there. I bet you he starts stalking her when she start filing reports. That nigga go be crying and explaining up in the damn courtroom.
And you know why I'm not letting him up also? Because he did pawn bomb Jerome a couple of months ago. That was him.
Damn.
He did that shit. And they're gonna talk about that wasn't me. That was him. We all saw him. Everybody on the panel, you know, you could see the people in the back before they come up. It was grayed out, and we saw him. In fact, he was typing in the back chat.
That's how
what it
stupid
was.
he is.
He was typing in the back chat, and then all of a sudden, which come let him up, and then he had porn on. So that's what it is. But anyway, let's get back on topic. Any topic. But I did want to. I started this stream to drag her because she brought Auntie into it. See, if it's a woman's thing, then let's do this, right? That we'll get at
That's
her.
why I stayed out of it, because I was like, that was between women. My issue was I called out niggas crying about what the fuck happened between women.
And so, but you see, you didn't, whatever you do on your channel where you were just laughing and joking and calling it out as you saw it, right? Why would she then put you in it? Because everybody on YouTube was reviewing that stream.
Yeah. That's the whole premise. She got her content. That's all she do is just break down other people's streams and videos, even the panel she be on. That's what she do. and add somebody in the damn title. Ain't falling for that shit.
She added me in a stream that she did over a year ago, y'all.
Damn.
Yes, she added me in it and asked me to take a look at it. And so I decided to go take a look at it. I didn't get too far into it because it wasn't no different.
They hot at me because I was like, I ain't got no dog, and just like I came up here. Look, I'm not well versed in feminism, anti-feminism. I don't give a fuck about either of the shit. I'm more concerned about men being men.
Right.
I feel like once men become men, all that shit will fall in line anyway.
That's true. That's true.
Right. And ladies, y'all shouldn't be mad when you say that. You know why? Because think about it. Was y'all daddies into feminism? Did he even care about that shit? He would just go about his day working. You know, men don't give a shit about none of that shit. What they do though, like my dad probably wouldn't know what a feminist is, but he would have known that he wanted good for his daughter and granddaughters and shit like that. He would have been there to support me. And if I was trying to get a job and I said, Dad, I went to get this job and they paid me less than the men just because, and he would have been a little upset about it, but he would have told me, don't worry about it. Go work the job, do well at it, you know, and become the boss eventually. He would have supported me though. And that's what it was weird about you men, some of you men, when you're actively saying you're against something, that it's one thing to say you don't care. Like Auntie is saying here, look, I don't give a fuck. But the black men who are on here actively say they're against feminism. So I can tell y'all don't even know how some of the rules and regulations that set forth was because of a man. The man was fighting for the right to be at home and take care of, I think it was take care of his mother. I think his mother had become ill.
Okay.
And he had to quit the job to take care of her. So he wanted to become her provider, right? Her caretaker. But because he was a man, guess what? Men didn't do those type of jobs. So he couldn't get the funding. They wouldn't pay him to take care of his mother. So they had to go all the way to the Supreme Court. And that is how feminists got some of the rights that we got. Because women came in to help him get his rights. Suppose y'all want to be nurses. Do y'all think y'all shouldn't be able to be nurses because you're a man?
I mean, if that's what he want to be, but I don't think a man should try to take a woman's job, like try to be a nurse before a woman. Like, you know,
Do you
if
know
he,
how much nurses make?
Nurses
nah,
make
listen, I'm not saying
lots
about
of
the money. No, listen, no. I'm not saying the money. But I'm talking about like if it's a field, if that's a profession for women, I don't think men should be trying to fight women
But
for
why
the
would it be for
right to be a
women?
nurse.
Because think about
Because
it, you
normally
might not want to
been
go
like
to
a
be a
woman's.
doctor. Going to a doctor is way more, I think a couple more years than a nurse, right?
Yeah,
So you
that's
stop
more
at
male
being a
dominated
nurse,
though.
making that 80,000+ a year. Why wouldn't you want to be in that field just because of your
No,
sex?
I'm not saying you're wrong for being in the field. I'm saying like if it means you competing with women for the job, then I don't think a man should compete with a woman to be a nurse. Other than that, if you just been a nurse, be a nurse. You got the right to be that. You got the right. But like I don't think that had anything to do with feminism, or does it?
Yes, all of that. When men wanted to now be nurses, and they were like, they wasn't accepting you, like, what, you a guy? Even what you're saying right now, you think of nurses as women jobs.
Yeah, I don't think a nigga should be fighting. I don't think men should be fighting for the right to be a nurse. That's like it's just some things we know women do, some things men do, man. In my opinion, if you want to cross over, that's cool. But the got to go through this whole movement and shit like that to actually get this. I don't think a nigga should do that, man. That's my
But you
opinion.
don't have to go through the movement because the movement was already
done. Yeah.
Yeah, it's already done. But if you work it like a secretary, customer service, those are women-led jobs. How many of y'all think of a man being a customer service rep? Answer the phone. Today, y'all may, but back in the day, that's not what men.
Yeah, that's not it. What I'm saying, Bomb. Those type of like it's more manlier jobs for a man to go for than that. In that case, what I'm saying, if it's a competition for a man to prove that he can do what women do, I don't think a man should have to stoop that low for that. Like, bro, let her have that nurse job, that customer service job. That's her thing. You can go work on an R rig in this case, bro. Or work at the chemical plant.
Not even built for all rigs.
It's too hot for all that room.
Yeah,
I'm just giving an example. I'm just giving an example.
I know what you mean, but what about
the
woman who want to be on that R rig and make that money? She's into that danger. She's into that climbing high and doing that kind of shit. See, that's what I'm saying. Instead of being gender, jobs are not gender or shouldn't be gender specific.
That shit gender specific to me, man.
Why would it? If a woman could pick your ass up, why she can't be a firefighter? In the military, I had to pick somebody and drag them to safety. If I could do it, you'd rather me than nobody.
Listen, I'm not disagreeing with y'all, man. But I'm thinking, no, my whole thing is, if that's what you want to do, about all that fighting for the right to do, it's like, man, either you're gonna be that or you don't. But like, I don't think a man, like say for instance, right, if I got denied for being a nurse, then I'll just try to go be a doctor then. That's how I look at it. I wouldn't be fighting tooth and nail and making a big deal for why I can't get. Yeah, the doctor get more money. Yeah, huh?
It's more years in school.
Yo,
it's cost. If it's more school, that means it's more money.
That's what a man should kind of like say, you know what, I'm gonna go try to become the doctor. If these women can be the nurse, I'll go be the doctor in that case.
Or be a physician assistant.
Or whatever it may be. But what I'm saying, Tay, I wouldn't be fighting to get your job to try to prove a point. Like you can have whatever job you have, keep that. I don't want to fight, especially if your job is really gender specific. Even though in feminism, equality, all that, right, that we can just do whatever we want to do. But I wouldn't fight Tay for her job. I wouldn't. I go do some man shit for real. That's just my opinion. Like I go work, like I said, a chemical plant, some kind of factory. I'll go do something, drive trucks. I'll go do something else. If Tay got this, y'all got that, man. That's just my opinion. That's me. Come on, Cyber. Nigga, Cyber, stay trying to get in, man. Stop, bro. You're not getting in.
Don't nobody want to talk to him. That's the thing. Like,
you're a fool. You're a fool.
It's a little different. It's a little different for women. If a woman wants to drive trucks or if she wants to do with a man, if women are doing things like taking care of kids in the day's time, right, by themselves, paying bills, and you can't really stop a woman from doing what a man can do, right, when it comes down to money. But like a man, we can't act like we just the ones with the kids or we just really struggling like that, bro. It's like our struggles are not based on children and things that women go through. So it's like we don't have to fight with women to get what they're getting. So I'm saying I don't agree with that. Y'all got it, man.
Wait, that's because you thinking of it from a different point of view. But let's say you was a guy and you got hurt from your job. You no longer couldn't use your legs, but you could still stay at home and take care of the kids. Let's say this. Let's say you got some kids and the mother died.
Okay.
And now you want to stay home, right? Because you got this brand new baby. Let's say your wife died in childbirth. There's this baby. Oh no. And it's just you.
Well, that's
you
want to be so
rude. So
you talking about circumstantial? That's cool. Oh, go ahead, Tay.
So a woman that drives trucks, for example, do you think she taking the trucking jobs away from the men?
No. I don't think that, because what I'm saying, a woman who can actually do what a man is doing, that's very rare. Yeah. So you don't want to really stop a woman if she got children or got, pretty much doing what men do, right? Like taking care of her bills and responsibilities and doing, got kids on top of that. You damn sure don't want to stop the very few women who can come and drive trucks. Hell no. Nah. You don't want to do that. But in the case of men, we single for the most part, right? Whether we got children or not, like we don't have the same burdens and issues and struggles that a woman normally would have to be fighting for her type of job. You get what I'm saying? That's how I'm looking at it from that perspective.
No, I got to change your poop. You're stinky.
That's how I look at it. But in the case of what Bomb's saying, right? If I had a newborn baby, the woman just died, and I need to stay at home, that's circumstantial, right? That's how I look at it, right? Like that's a different situation compared to an able-bodied man. And everything's pretty normal. The woman is there with you. You got a new baby with her, or you got 2 or 3 kids with her, and she can be at home. And of course, you need to do as a man and not fight for a woman's type of job. I know I'm sounding crazy when I say this shit is gender specific, but it is though, man. Like it's just certain jobs women are good at, and certain jobs men are good at, man. I don't think a man should be fighting for a woman's job.
That's not even true. Most of y'all right now being online and typing in that in that chat, y'all would have been considered girly. Being on that computer typing like you do, like the way we texting. Yeah, they would have been like, that's what girls do. Facts. Men don't do that.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
I feel you, right? We typing that. Yeah.
Some of y'all type faster than I did when I was y'all age. Goddamn, y'all over there. Especially on the phones. God damn.
On the phone, man.
Nah, but it's a different day and age, just like Mom said. Now look, if you can't type, there's very few jobs you can work now.
That's right.
Very few.
Wait, hold on. Let me ask y'all. So did y'all ever get to the integration, or y'all off that?
Oh man,
no,
shit.
we get to
never
that. Y'all
really
ready
got
to get to
into
that? We
it.
can get to that, I guess, if y'all want to. So what I said last week, right? And I'm gonna stick by this because it's true. Just because we integrated didn't mean we needed to separate. Right? That's what y'all remember me saying that. And we could have integration just meant that we can go and move in where we want to do things like that, get jobs and shit like that. We integrated, got rid of the blacks only signs and shit like that. But that didn't mean we had to move out of the communities. We could have stayed there and build. We would have had more protection together, but people wanted to move out, which I kind of understand, but I don't know, like you want to move out because you want the opportunities that you didn't have before, but then people were burning crosses in our yard. Shit, up until recently, if a black person moved in certain neighborhoods, them motherfuckers is breaking their windows. Yeah, they trying to make them
too many of them move in. Yeah, they move out.
Yeah, they'll move out. Yeah, that's when they left out, and that's when our communities become bad because now the home ownerships, right? They would leave them homes and even leave the bank loans. They ain't give a fuck.
Yeah,
which is weird how they have a home loan, they would just leave that home. not caring about the loan, and
Mhm.
they'll be able to start over. And our ancestors can't even get a start, let alone a start over in most cases.
Mhm.
So what y'all say about that? Because I know some
Well,
of y'all say, hey, integration is the problem. That's because y'all didn't
yeah,
live through it.
yeah. I mean,
Segregation.
when I was mentioning, I was talking about the fact that we didn't rely after the integration. We wasn't relying on one another.
Right.
So just based on that white supremacist talk that old buddy was talking about, it's like integration killed the black community because we expanded and we didn't feel the need to have an allegiance to the community. We in the suburbs now. Your kids, everybody was saying getting out the hood and move your kids and put them in a new school, a better school, and that became the whole thing of the hood, to where we didn't fuck with each other. And my thing was down. Just what if we just had all this talent like we did back in the day, and now in the 2000s, this century we in now, just imagine if we could have still had that value, the principles of being community minded with all this assets, man. Like how well would all of us be doing now as a collective, man? I think we'd be doing a whole lot better than what it is now. I think we kind of like we suffering low key. We suffering from the integration because it's like this time was gonna come with the internet and information age, and yet the fact that we don't have nothing going on for ourselves, man. We're supposed to be way better off compared to our people before, the forefathers and foremothers. They would have loved to have what we have now. And it's like we disrespecting their existence by bickering and fighting and not getting along and everybody going their own little way and shit. Go ahead, y'all got it, man.
Well, I think that it's a very interesting way you look at it. I'm just saying, looking at it differently. Had Obama been the 4th president instead of 44th, I don't know if you want to hear that, but had we found out what we found out after integration, had we found that out 40 years ago, then we would be 40 years from where we are now. Now, naturally, what's going to happen is 40 years from now, we're going to look back and say all the black people that called themselves conservative, that would only listen to an argument if it came from the people trying to kill us, trying to discriminate against us, trying to overthrow the government on January 6th, then our lives would be better. Well, we listened to them. They were lying to us, and it messed us up. So we're not going to do that anymore. We're going to listen to the best argument. We're not going to listen to an argument just because the person who's making it is a racist. And we think white people can take the racist DNA out of their bodies and put it into the system and the Honey Nut Cheerios and shit. And damn good and well that the racism is in the racist. And if you get them motherfuckers out of the system will be fine. We'll know that 40 years from now. But right now, we're not listening. And education, every problem we have comes to a choice. Whether we make the choice to live in the hood. I had a conversation with the sister, Karen, on my page, and she said, how come you don't stay in the hood and build the hood? Yeah. I said, because black women, if they can't see it, so if your house accrues $500,000 from a $100,000 house, and it still looks like a $60 house, the sister's not going to see it. Now, if you move into the $500,000 house, the sister can see it. You get that brand new BMW, the sister can see it. And the sisters are saying, Mela had a good point. Mela don't fuck with my show no more, but she had a good point. If I can't see it, it doesn't exist. You niggas ain't doing nothing collective. We see R. Kelly. We see Bill Cosby. We see Jesse Smollett, but we don't see a collection of Negroes. All of you haven't come up. So therefore, we ain't fucking with you. And I think we have to recognize that until we all come up, they ain't messing with any of us. So that's really, we have to catch up to them later, because unfortunately the sisters, if they can't see it, then they're gonna do what the sisters do. They're gonna bash the hell out of black people. They're gonna say black men ain't shit, and they're gonna go out here looking for these white boys.
Well, let me get it right quick, RBR. Let me get it right quick.
Go ahead.
Another thing we noticed about integration, see, like, understand this, everything they do is strategically done. Like, black people, we say we understand, but we don't. They don't do anything out of the kindness of their heart. Everything I told you, this is a lot. This is a lot of money, power, control here. This ain't about I'm gonna do the right thing. That's not how this company works. That's ideal. It's not realistic. It's idealistic. Everything they do is strategic. We can even go back to the God damn it, you made me forget RBR. What goddamn war was that we had? The Civil War. That was them prepping your ass for integration. Because see, at the end of the day, the whites was fighting each other. Because it was some whites that said we could see a lot of money fucking with these niggas versus just work. Because you got to figure like this: you had a lot of whites that saw if we use them to build, we can make more money. You had the other whites that was like, I just like having these niggas on my farm to do my farm, and I ain't got to do shit. So they started beefing for that, and then that was the whole setup for the Civil. And then when you notice after the Civil War, when they finally got integration off, we had more. We had more stuff. The black dollar circulated in the black community more because we had to spend it with each other because we couldn't go to their stores. And we had black colleges.
Segregation, you mean? Yeah.
All those black colleges, they were built. All that shit stopped. Everything we were doing because and understand this. I'm not saying that we shouldn't. They knew if they integrated us that all that would stop because then our dollars would stop going to us and would start going to them. And that's why you notice, you look up and all the black. I remember when I was little, and my mom and them got pictures of us owning all the liquor stores, and a lot of the liquor stores had fish markets connected to them. We was owning the houses, the markets, the store. We was owning all that shit. And just like gentrification, they come in, they let the property go down, they get you to maintain, they get you to sit on it. Then after a few years, it's called the loan con, it's the loan plan. They run your ass out of there, rebuild that shit and charge sky dollar and make top dollar off of it. And all they do is wash, rinse, and repeat with this shit. This shit really ain't difficult. It's really just simple mathematics if you pay attention.
Right. Well, I agree with what you're saying, but I think we didn't have that. We aren't having those conversations right now. Now, back then, when it was before integration, and I do believe that if the sisters were running to these white boys, the second they got a chance to run to the white boys, I think that they was messing with them white boys during segregation. That white slave masters was running up in them, and they were loving it. So I think that when people to blame integration for 90% of black people hating each other and wanting to sell out, I think that's unfair.
I'm sorry, y'all. Wait. David, did you mention anything about sex and white? What the hell are you talking about, RBR?
Integration, selling out, interracial dating,
No, but he didn't mention any of that. So with this bullshit about the sisters,
well, that happened. That was part of integration. Some people thought the civil rights movement was so they can date and marry white people.
Oh my
work at the white store and all
that.
Are you
serious? So everybody
but today we can't even have the conversation. Today we can't even have the conversation because they don't want to have it.
We can't have the conversation because the idiots like you
integration was a revolving door. Conservative. They let that brother get up here and talk about his book, Niggas Ain't Shit, and like he had written the War and Peace or some shit.
And Niggas Ain't Shit. What are you talking about?
Well, the way he was bashing the hell out of the black community, he was doing a woke progressive, and that's what the black manosphere that comes from the white manosphere does. He was talking about black people, that people that are race and culture. The brother with the L.
Who are you talking about?
The brother that was on the panel where you kicked me off.
Talking about that old shit today.
Yeah,
I guess that was Linwood.
Linwood, yeah, they didn't stop him.
About black people. That's not what he did.
Oh, man, please.
What's up, Chantel?
Oh
Okay,
my God!
I agree with RBR real quick. I came up here to say something different, but I heard him speaking on it, and I agree with RBR. Integration has ruined black men's mind. Period. And that is the reason how come black
he said black women. So how you
one second.
Change it up.
He said he agreed with him as he talked about women.
If that's you backstage, type something in the chat.
Well, yeah, do like Aunt said. Wait, you say you agree with him, but he said women, and you're saying men?
I thought he said black men.
Yeah, but that's not what he said though.
Yeah, no, I'm saying black people though, but it is men and women.
Black people. It is women.
He said that black women, you and me, that we wanted to integrate for white dick. That's what he said out of his mouth, girl.
Well, we said on his panel earlier that integration was an issue for Black men not being able to focus on their own communities and build their own communities and things like that. Integration has thrown them off big time because they're very open-minded. They have no sense of self-pride anymore. They just want to go and dig in other men's communities for their women and build families with foreign women, pretty much. So integration has ruined them. If it wasn't for integration, they would be with sisters, making more Black babies and focused on building a Black community. That's just factual and
Chantel,
yeah, that's factual.
They say most Black men are with Black women, Miss Chantel.
And that's
no, that's a lie. That's delusional. We were talking about this on his panel earlier. That's, you guys are delusional.
That is factual, girl. Are you serious? Most Black men are with Black women.
No, that's not true.
That is true.
Do you know the integration? Do you know interracial children? The number of them is rising. There's more
and if it's
mulattoes
rising,
than
doesn't mean that
African full-blooded
that's
children.
still what you just said. Doesn't mean that what I said is incorrect. Most Black men are with Black women. Yes, there are those who date out, create children with others, but most are with Black women.
It ain't even
And
20%.
why is the interracial children? Why is biracial children numbers higher than full-blooded Black children?
That is not even true.
That's factual. Look it up.
Interracial children. Okay,
Biracial.
so see, this biracial children does not mean Black and something else.
Mulatto. I'm sorry.
Biracial child could be
Mulatto,
Asian
half
and
Black
white.
children.
Right.
Let's say
Wow.
mulatto, half Black.
Right, Mom.
Man, y'all hear this shit, man.
Look
Yeah,
at
no, it's not true. But
Look
Thank
the
you.
men that they want,
even he says not true.
yeah, the
Look,
men
you
that they
guys gotta look
want
it
are they only want Black men that want white women because they think white people are superior,
Look
and
at
they want to
you're
be.
gonna see that
RBR.
mulatto children are more than full-blooded Black children.
RBR, you made
Yeah.
the statement that Black women was loving it when white men was running up in them. I want to
Pretty
know,
much.
did Black men love it when white men was running up in them? Because there was Black
No,
men
because
still
most Black men are not gay, so that was brutal.
we
No.
give y'all
And I wonder
grace
if
and
Miss
don't break
The
Chantel
them.
answer
agree
is
with that.
no.
Did y'all
Would
love
agree.
it when they was bust breaking y'all? Did y'all love
Yeah.
it when y'all was still tricking with them post
No,
Civil
and the
War?
reason they
Did
had
you
the
love
buck
it?
breakers
Oh
was
no,
not
no, no.
sexual.
Did you love
It was
it?
because
Did
we
Black
tended
men
to
ask for
resist
it? Because
their
you did
racism,
something. You did the sleight
which
of
is what we're
hand.
doing
And
today.
instead
We're
of
resisting their racism while you guys
giving
can't sell
women
out
that
fast
were
enough.
raped
It
the
won't happen
dignity of
today.
being raped,
It won't happen
you
today.
made it into something
Guarantee that.
Yeah,
consensual.
well,
Miss
they rape you
Chantel,
too,
agree
but
with
you
you.
love it.
Who is
You
not
run
in the
to
same
them to get
position of
raped.
authority can never consent to sex, whether that be a slave, a child, or anything. But we see the
No,
sleight
ain't
of
nobody
hand what you
forcing
just
Chris and
did, and it was
Carolyn to get with
so
them white boys.
disrespectful to your ancestors.
Ain't
While we
nobody
talking
forcing
about
Candace
Black
Owens
people
to
and
get with no
niggas and
white
coon,
boy.
what you
They
did
doing
was a
it.
coon movement right
Cries
now.
Logic,
You are
Cries
the number
Logic,
one
all these
coon
sellouts.
walking
Ain't
around
nobody
spitting
raping them.
rhetoric
Them white
like
boys
that.
ain't raping
So
them
you go
sisters.
out and bust it wide
Them
open for
sisters
white men like
are
you do on your
lying.
panel
Okay,
and leave
all
Black
right. Well,
women
that's a
pussy
lie,
out your
Kosha.
mouth.
Okay, but you see what I'm saying about the women, though? And that's what I was saying. You can't even deal. You can't even talk to them. They won't even listen to an argument.
I
So
know
what
you
you
can't.
just
That's
said was
wait a
not
minute.
disrespectful to Black women.
Yeah, it was.
No,
And
it was
also,
true.
look, he
Why
knows.
can't you
He
tell the
knows
truth?
not
The truth is
true.
he can't
It was
disrespectful
talk
not
to
to
Black
them.
true.
women.
But
That's why his ass on here with us instead of with
okay,
his
did you hear what I
wife.
said? I
Where's she at?
said there were a lot of Black people. There were a lot of Black women.
You
A lot
said
of
Black
Black
women was
men
loving it. That's
that
what you
couldn't
said.
wait.
And I would never disrespect Black men to
If
say y'all was loving
so,
when
you're
y'all was
saying
being
that
buck
you're saying
broken.
that Candace Owens
But you
doesn't
gotta
love it.
sit up here and take the rape of
Nobody.
Black
Why you
women
keep
and
bringing up
Kristen
Candace
non-consensual
Owens?
sex
Nobody
as they
Kristen
were
talk
loving
about
it.
her
Carolyn
like that.
cries Logic. They don't love it. Holly Berry didn't love it. Alfre Woodard. Okay, then they loved
Dude,
it.
you mentioned 4 people.
Well,
And
all
we
the
talking about
sellouts. I'm not gonna
post-Civil
mention
War.
every
We
goddamn
weren't
Whoopi
talking about
Goldberg ass sellout. I
post-Civil
mean,
War,
come on now.
immediately post-Civil War, what Jim Crow, what hell, worse than Jim Crow, what Black people were still being hung, Black girls were still being raped, as well as Black boys were still being hung. So we're not gonna trade it that you want to come into now when people are engaging in consensual interracial relationships and put that on what you was talking about. You were talking about
So
post-Civil
you're
War,
saying,
where
okay,
black
so let's
women
take that
and black
argument.
men were still being
Okay.
abused, and you
All right, let's take
disrespected
that
them.
argument,
And we
Koja.
saw you, and we not that
Okay,
dumb
Kaja.
coon
Now
nigga.
I know you can't accept an argument from me because I'm a black man, but let's take your argument. Let's say that white men
you're
were
a coon
raping
ass
the
black
women,
man.
the black
your
women.
projection is really real.
Okay, so they're raping black men and black women, but when they make integration possible, all the black women, for all of a sudden, they're in love with these men that were raping them, while the black men ain't fucking with the white boys that were raping them, but the black women want to marry them
That was
and
still
level
raping
up.
y'all too. Don't get it twisted.
Yeah, I'm not getting it twisted. It's just what I said, and what I said is true.
It ain't what you said. We seen your sleight of hand, and despite how lowly you think black people's IQs are, we saw you for what the fuck you are.
Well,
and
I
we
said
hear
something
you,
that was
and
true
we
and
are
that you
not
can't
stupid enough
refute.
to go for that. You gone over there and buck dance for your white master with your projection, because we see you and we hear you.
But you're saying that your white master raped you guys, you sellout sisters, and then after integration, now you love him?
Nigga,
Now
I'm
you in
married to
love
a
with
whole
your
fucking
racist?
black man.
Now it's
What the
love?
fuck you talking about? And I ain't never slept with no white man. So what the
Love
fuck is you
now,
talking
huh?
about?
That goes
What the
both
fuck
ways.
is you
Are
talking
same
about?
thing with black men. They rape black men too.
I know,
and
but
now
why would you
you're
want a
friends
black
with them and
man,
you
Miss
wanna be a part
Chantel,
of their
that wanted
community.
a white woman?
So the question for, I mean, what's my hello?
Yeah, no, you're still on. Just tell us why
Okay.
you love, why you want only black men that date white women. Go ahead.
No, but that is true that they rape black women, men, and children. And if you're gonna say black women want to love on them now, you have to look at black men behavior and say why you want to be a part of their communities now and build
Well, that's
families
different
with
than
them.
having sex with them.
No, it's completely, it is different because it's a sicko thing for black men knowing the history to take part now with these people.
So you're saying that we should stay in the projects. And you'll accept us.
Do you feel that on both sides about divestors on both sides, or is it just men you feel like that about?
Are you talking to me?
Yes,
just the
Miss
men.
Chantel. Do you feel like that on both ways, Miss Chantel? That black women should be talking about divesting, being that what you just said, nor black men?
Most definitely. I'm all for building black families. I'm not about to take part in ripping black men apart. I don't think is no resolution in that. To that is nonsense. Black men have already made themselves look foolish to everybody in the world. The comedy shows is about dragging black women and pretending like we a bunch of idiots. They're acting, they're trying to replace us with non-black women, one drop rule black women. Sometimes there's a Latin woman calling them black. The music disgrace us. Everything they do is about disgracing us and making money off us. Everybody already know how much they hate their own kind of women. They do not want black children. And because if you wanted black children, you wouldn't look at 50 Cent. I wouldn't even be able to sit down and do business with a man who I clearly see is dragging his black son and showing the biracial kid more love. That's despicable. They're both your children. It's despicable to the black man's image.
Chantel,
Okay, so the black woman, she shouldn't go and do the same thing. Just work on building your community back or whatever, and not support nothing these brothers do. But don't disgrace yourself too.
I don't want a man who want to nest in the white community and have whoever. I don't want a black man that has made a white woman his preference. I don't want him, so they can have him. He is no longer good for my
But look how you
community.
treat the
in
real
my
brother,
opinion.
though,
And I'm
Koja.
not concerned with what nobody do with they pussy, dick, ass, or pussy, that or mouth, and any other orifice there is. It's none of my business. I'm not obsessed with it like you all are.
Right.
Right,
Well,
I
we're
agree
just
with
saying when you talk about these men
I
that are
don't
the
have
only
anything
men that you
against
want,
people who
I wasn't
interracial
talking to
date.
you. I
I'm
was
all
addressing
for
RBR.
we
so I don't
ain't
want you
talking
to
about
think
the
I was talking
sellout
to you.
sisters that want the white boy. We don't want them.
Right.
You guys seem to only want the brothers that want the white
I
girls.
don't want no black man that has made a white woman his preference. You've been over there, keep your ass over there.
That's how we feel. I don't want no black woman that has made
Then I ain't worried about nobody I don't want to fuck or take.
You neither, lady. Y'all can stay. Yeah, let them stay over there. Where they want to go, let them go.
But at the
No,
same
I
time,
say let them come home if they want to come, but
that
just tell them the truth
Bullshit.
though. Don't
no
be
traders,
lying to
no
these women.
traders. Yeah, once you in, traders got to go.
Nah, don't say that.
That's a knife just waiting to go in your back. I don't fuck with the traders. No.
Nah. They have to repent and vow to
Is
never
your
sell out
I
homeboy
need
again.
help from
Cyber
Miss
Lion a
Chantel.
trader, David?
I need help from Miss Chantel finding this stat that she claimed this number of more black white children than full black children.
Mulatto.
Real black people.
Mulatto. There's more mulattoes than full-blooded African American kids. Not biracial, because that biracial could be mixed with anything. Mulattoes, half black people.
Okay, so that where do I find that at?
I don't know. It's in
But
there,
that chart Bomb is showing
a year ago.
the chart that Bomb is showing.
And it's happening in the UK
proves
as well.
that there's no such thing
just like here in America.
as
in
a biracial mulatto child, because that's not a race. And so they don't have that race that doesn't exist. And Whoopi Goldberg was right. Okay. So these aren't races, these are ethnicities and cultures, but they're not races.
Why do y'all care?
Because we care about the people trying to kill off the black race. Why don't you care?
Because I don't care because
you
people
hate
have
the
been
black
trying
race
to
as
kill
much as
off
they
the
do.
black race.
And that's so messed up.
And you support a biracial man.
No.
RBR.
No,
Obama.
there's no such thing as biracial. You're looking at the chart right there. There ain't
Obama
no
is a
biracial.
mixed biracial man. Okay.
No.
I'm sorry.
No such thing.
Yeah,
And the problem.
They allow him to do what he want to do because they say, remember the man, since he's the black man.
Yes.
But
He's a black man.
Right, but our vice
If he was a
president,
white
on the other
man,
hand,
no.
if he
I
was
don't
a
want
white
the
man,
boy.
right, and you claim that the man is the only one who can produce black children, but the woman do, she can't produce black children, which is false as fuck.
Well, he voted for a man that's running mate was a woman that can't produce any black children because she has a white man, according to RBR.
Well,
right?
they're
But
doing
she
the
can,
whole.
she can produce black kids if she give it a black man.
How?
Not with a
With
white
her white
man.
man? How?
Well, white men don't have black sperm, so she.
They're doing the whole "you're the seed of your father" bullshit. That's how they're able to say,
science.
"Well, black
We're
men
doing 21st
can
century
create
science
black
bullshit.
children."
So you're actually making shit up. That's not even science, dude.
Literally making shit up.
I'm gonna say this real quick because I want to hop down.
They could do a search. They won't
because
do
when
it.
I left off earlier, I heard when I came back to the chat, I heard you saying, if you're gonna come for me, come direct. Plus Taylor was up there saying that I'm lying and stuff like that. And I feel like these sisters had like some type of animosity towards me. And I want to know.
No animosity. You know I don't have no animosity against you. Stop lying.
Miss
You came up
Chantel,
here
ain't nobody
talking about
thinking
something
about
we
you.
wasn't talking about.
Oh, okay. Because I was feeling like you guys like had some type of animosity. I'm like, well, what's the issue?
Ain't nobody
'Cause I
thinking about
addressed
you like
it
that,
up
Miss
head
Chantel.
on.
I promise you.
Okay. Okay, good.
No,
Because
yeah,
I'm
I got no issue with
opinionated.
you. I mean,
I love to be free, and I want people to be free too. Like, I don't care who you date or whatever, but if we having a conversation, I'm just telling you my perspective. That's it. It's just simple perspective.
Yeah,
Miss
but you came
Chantel,
up
I
here
don't know
talking
who
about a
you are,
woman.
but it's nice to meet you.
Oh yeah.
Say that again?
Miss Chantel's
I say I don't know who you are, but it's nice to meet you. And I didn't come up here for you. I came up here for RBR.
Okay,
no,
we
That's the
have
black man.
talked many times, Coach.
Oh, I'm sorry.
You know, she think you're Danini sometimes. They think you
Yeah, you
because
sound like. At first, I thought you were Danini. You do sound like her. I've heard your name before, so
They
I
all sound
apologize.
alike.
It must have been for a long time. How you doing again?
Okay.
yeah.
Good.
No, Miss Chantel is cool, but she okay, and she is opinionated just like the rest of us, all the rest of us.
Right.
But I kind of took offense to the fact that you came up here talking about a woman who's not even. I could see was she in the chat earlier? Is that why you brought her up?
Not at all. I just brought that up to say, well, how come if you like the one drop rule thing, it like I had typed in the chat, good mommy or whatever her name is, she can go do a DNA test, and I guarantee she gonna find some percentage of black blood in her, and she can use that and say, I'm black too. I'm whatever percentage, and start saying nigga, 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 and all that too. So what's that? That's all I was saying. What's the difference?
But you must have missed the chat with her, because when Black Woman Spirit put it in her and said, "Hey, we the original mothers," man, she wasn't hearing that shit. She didn't want to hear that a black woman birthed us, which would be that, that percentage she find of black in her DNA, what she will find. She wanted to deny all that. So you are like, I get it, what you're saying, but you could have chose another opponent. It didn't have to be that bitch over there, that racist bitch, right?
Yeah.
Wait, let me say this to Camo Beauty. Camo Beauty, men do have seed. If you look up the definition of seed or semen, it'll one of the second, if I'm not mistaken, the second definition does say sperm.
Well, they like to
y'all
tell
are
the
the
lie that the
fertilizer.
women can have
Nothing
babies.
more,
We are the
nothing
seed.
That the men are fertile.
All of the land. We're the seed.
You're
It's
the
common
seed.
sense.
Y'all full of fucking shit.
You plant the seed.
Y'all don't know
Evil
biology.
fucking Israelites.
They love that. They love that lie.
Fertilize.
They
You're
can
like
say
the
that they can
shit
make
on the
babies without
ground.
black men.
You're like the
Y'all
They,
Dr.
full of
they
shit.
love the
because
lie
the
that they can make
fertilize.
black babies with white
And
men.
FYI, we ain't gonna have no deficit of black sperm. Y'all niggas
It's
sell
a
plasma,
lie.
so y'all
Shut up,
definitely
RBR.
need sperm.
Yeah,
So
too much
if
truth,
we still want
RBR.
to have
Stop
black
RBR.
children, it wouldn't be no
And you still
deficit.
want that
Y'all
man's
standing in
last
line
name
selling
too when he
plasma.
marries you.
What'd you
What's
say?
the man?
I want to talk to what? Show me one woman that has actually given her last name to the man she married.
Facts.
That don't make no motherfucking. That has nothing to do with goddamn biology.
you.
What the fuck are
That
you
has
guys
I'm
nothing to
just
do with the
saying because
female
hey, that
sperm.
Matter of
last
fact,
name
we
is the
don't even have
lineage
to
that's
take y'all
passed
damn
on.
name
You
no more.
No,
We
niggas
that's
can
not
use
true.
our own
That's
That
not
name
name.
is
true.
what's being passed on
Pull
from
up the
generation to
The name,
generation.
dude,
Define
that's
seed.
that. It wasn't always that way. Even remember, the slave master used to be the name passed on. Remember?
Yeah, but when
That was ownership. That
all
was
right.
the ownership. That was the
I
line
want
you
Auntie
come
to
from.
give
That
up
was
his
the
percentage in his grandma's house when it passed on, since he's so anti-feminism. I want you to say, I'm
Who the
standing on
hell said I was
principle. I am
anti-feminism? I told you I don't give
anti-feminism,
a
and I'm
fuck
not going to
about
accept
it.
no
they
part
not
of this
listening.
Oh,
generational wealth that
damn.
this woman
This
passed
woman
on.
stay
That's what
putting
I want
words
you
in the
to do,
motherfucking
Auntie.
mouth, man.
That's what the fuck I want you to do.
I
I
know
want
They
you
that's
to
what
put
think
your,
you
you
want me to
literally
do.
to put your
Nigga, I
money
said
where
I
your
don't give a
fucking mouth
fuck
is.
about your
I want you
feminism,
to put your money where
anti-feminism.
your
I don't
mouth
give
is
a
and stand
damn.
on your
Because at the end
principles.
of the day, y'all
This
feminists will come back for some
anti-feminism
moonlight dick,
reject
won't you?
whatever
Won't you?
Tell her
grandmother's
again.
generational
Won't
wealth
you?
that she
Tell
is
her
passing on,
You know what I'm
because you
saying?
don't support
You can be a
feminism.
feminist,
I
but you
want you to
want
know
that
that.
moonlight
Put your
dick.
money where your mouth is. Stand on your
He
fucking
said,
principles.
"Move like
Okay?
this."
So, whatever.
Woo,
And that's
crazy.
it. Men just keep slinging that
Huh?
moonlight dick, and a feminist will come
Ain't
running.
that what Angela called it? What did she say? What she called it? Moonlight dick, right? Moonlight dick.
Yeah.
That's what she
And
said.
that's it. As a man, that's
Right.
all you need to be concerned about. Just be a fucking
Woo.
man and let them do their thing. That shit is a hobby as far as I'm concerned. Keep
I
doing
kind of
it.
agree. I kind of agree with that. And you men, this is not something men really deal with. You know what I mean? And we need y'all to help us march or something. I guess y'all could come with that. Because you our fathers and our brothers and shit like that. But other than that, y'all don't really care about that kind of shit. I kind of agree with that. But he said that moonlight dick. He's like, look, it's gonna be the moonlight gonna be out, and I got the dick to offer. Come on by.
And she coming. And she coming.
Yeah, she coming if it's good. Shit, she coming. Shit.
Damn right.
Oh man, goddamn.
Did Trina tell you lick the spur tongue and nigga keep your dick? That's what we could do. Keep your dick and just use your mouth. It's the thing you use the most
Wait, who
any
said
fucking
that
way,
part?
and
I
probably the
don't
best.
know what she's talking about.
Why you gotta make it ugly? Let it be pretty.
What Trina said, lick the spur tongue and nigga keep your dick. We probably
Oh,
most
she talking
likely you
about
probably use
Trina.
your mouth better than your dick work anyway. So we'll take your tongue and you keep that raggedy ass moonlight dick.
Damn.
God damn. Well, some of these men though, you might not even want him to use the tongue. He's so good at, with the B.
Niggas
He's so
eating
good. You
pussy
be
and
like,
eating
God
groceries.
damn.
They lying if they ain't now man these days not eating pussy.
Oh, damn.
And ass. I say 90% eating ass too.
I don't think 90% of men eat ass.
Yes, they are, Bomb.
Nah, I think they no. I'm telling you, they're not doing it. Not just to
Listen,
anybody.
Bomb.
Not 90%. Nah, I'm
This,
saying
They're not
this
admitting it.
in this
Nah.
generation, Bomb, these some nasty motherfuckers, Bomb.
Nah, I know some nasty mofos. I ain't gonna lie, and some are more. But god damn. I hope this not true. Let me look it up.
So wait,
Ain't
I'm
nobody
about to ask
gonna
Google.
admit to it.
What's the percentage of men licking ass?
Ain't nobody gonna admit to it, Bomb. I promise.
So a lot of y'all women are asking for y'all ass to get ate. Is that when we clear?
That's what I'm wondering. I didn't know women was out there like that.
You know, sometimes
I
it's an
actually skip
accident.
my ass getting ate, but if it make you happy, just have a smorgasbord.
Not the cap.
Oh, she said,
You know-
okay,
you know
I'm gonna
you
bend
with it.
over.
You
If you
know
get
you
that,
with
you
it.
get that. If you don't, you don't. God damn.
Oh no, wait, Tay was stuttering. Come back with your stutter and say that again. Tay, you said what?
No, I said sometimes it's done by accident. You know, sometimes you accidentally, your tongue accidentally. Oops. I mean, I ain't gonna say nothing, but I'm just like, you nasty motherfucker.
And you love him too, don't you?
Leave me alone.
She did say it kind of like in a sexy way. That
she was
Bomb,
smiling
these
and
niggas
laughing.
are
Yeah, Bomb, she
nasty
was smiling and
motherfuckers.
laughing when she said it. Hey.
Oh man. Ooh, baby. It's
Hey, I'm clean. I'm a clean woman, so I ain't got those problems.
Man,
I ain't never ate no nigga's ass before. I ain't never been the one to do that.
I'm still trying to imagine a man who would ask me to lick his ass.
It's called a rim. It's called a rim job.
Oh, for a whole hour. That's right, Auntie.
No,
God. He said she flipped him over. Bam.
It's called
Man,
the
I gotta
rim
go
job.
find that video. Ooh, that was that C Boogie.
That was C Boogie.
C Boogie is a nice looking man too.
How big is he? How
Hey,
big is
David
that
Johnson
dude?
called him C Duke.
How much upper body strength that bitch had to have if she a natural woman to flip his ass over? Cause I heard he was a pretty big dude.
Who is?
That guy who was talking about the woman who ate his butt for an hour and flipped him over. They say he a pretty big dude. I don't know him, but I want to know what woman had the upper body strength to keep flipping his big ass over and eating his ass.
That's
I'm
a good
talking about
question,
natural
Koja.
born woman. What
That's
they
the
call
first thing I
cisgender
said.
woman.
I'm like, I ain't never been with no. Hey, who the fuck know a woman that could just flip his ass over, man? Something ain't right.
It's called a rim job, Bomb. She gave him a rim job.
Yeah, but she flipped him over. She ain't a she. She is not a she.
And then he say he twisted back over and she flipped him over again.
Yes. Gotta share it funny. I'm sorry, y'all. For those who never seen it, I found a little clip and we're gonna get right into it. Fair use, by the way. Okay. How long is this? Damn, this must be the original. Cause this
Hold up.
This
I got a link. I got a link for you.
You got a smaller link? Okay.
Yeah.
Wait, I think
I got one. Give me not even 2 minutes.
It's
I got
a hell
you.
of a night. Me and
this
Auntie
one?
went
Is it
from
this one? I see one 3
disagreeing to
minutes right here.
agreeing.
Baller X have it. Okay, let me.
Yeah, he's got it.
Okay, y'all. Y'all ready? Here we
It's
go.
like trick. You don't have your legs in the air though. It depends.
Who did I go to sleep with last night? Where's the nut? Like some of them times I was in a drunken state. Some of them times I was on Molly. Shit get wicked, man. Anytime I try to fuck her face, she kept flipping me over. Strong bitch on the eat pill. Bitch got strong as fuck. Kept flipping me over, eating my ass and shit. Nigga, I woke up with a wet ass.
I got the link for you, Mom.
I'm playing myself, man.
Got a link? Okay.
Yeah.
What the? Okay.
I got
let
the
me
whole
see.
thing. Yeah.
Okay, let me
He
back it up.
he woke up with poop running out his ass, and he had a little bit of diarrhea after that dick had been up in there. That's what he really meant to say.
The fact that he was comfortable enough to say that, like, it's how I know that he's a weirdo. Like, no real man would.
Yeah, he's a weirdo, man. He's shallow as a fucking wading pool at the kiddie park.
That nigga said, hey, she was on some Molly. I'm like, well, fuck, Molly.
Rule, come get your
That's
boy.
it?
Hey, Rule, come get your boy, nigga.
Man, this shit was crazy. Let me see if I can get it started before I. Shit, I think this might be the same one, except okay, here we go. Okay, here it come. Let me share. Yeah, this shit was funny. He said she was strong as fuck. She kept flipping me over. God damn. What I do with it? Yeah, here you go. Okay. Here we go, y'all. Let's get into it.
I don't even remember these women, man. I don't remember their name. Some of them I don't remember what they look like. Some of them times I was in a drunken state. Some of them times I was on Molly. Whatever the case was, you know what I'm saying? I was out my mind and my body. You dig? Some of these times I wasn't coherent. I remember, man. I was leaving the club one night. It was me and these broads, and there's one nigga that I just met in the club. We was just vibing.
No.
We ended up leaving the club with some broads. Unbeknownst to me, the bitch had popped the E-pill. All she wanted to do was eat my ass for an hour. I'm like, what? I pulled out the Bozak. I thought she was about to give me some head. No cap. This bitch ate my ass for an hour. Y'all think I'm like, what? Fresh out the club. And I was so fucked up, I let her do this shit. Like, what in the hell? I do remember shit like this, ill stories, man. Like, what am I doing? Nigga, I woke up with a wet ass. Like, damn, son, I'm playing myself, man. Real shit. I'm playing myself. I'm out here drunk, bitches eating my ass and shit. I'm like, oh, hell no. You
Dude's running up in his ass.
This shit get wicked, man. Every time I try to fuck her face, she kept flipping me over. Strong bitch on the E-pill. Bitch got strong as fuck. Kept flipping me over, eating my ass and shit. I'm like, oh, hell nah, bitch. You know what I mean? This shit is so, man, look, man.
Sounded like Barry White.
Bitch done popped the motherfucking E-pill, so she was fucked up. Like, I wasn't on E that night, but I had been drinking.
It was a Barry White
But
pill.
I had been drinking a lot that night, but I knew something was wrong. I'm like, yo, man, why is she not sucking my dick? This bitch ate my ass for a whole hour. I'm like, yo, this is crazy. Yo, my eye twitching all of a sudden. What the hell? This shit is ill. Bitch ate my ass for an hour. Straight. No, she wasn't white. No, them Louisiana girls is different. I gotta say, those Louisiana girls are different.
Louisiana girls, bomb.
Uh-oh. Couldn't believe it. So I came out the room like the nigga was like, yo, you hit that? I'm like, nah, dog, she ate my ass for an hour. He was like, what?
My neck, my back, lick my pussy and my crack. My neck, my back.
That's hilarious.
That nigga remember RuPaul. He remember Big Freedom. Why the fuck he acting like he don't remember them?
Let me tell it.
I think blame that shit on Louisiana women.
Yeah, Miss Chantel, come up here so we can verify that it wasn't me and it wasn't you. God damn. You gonna blame that shit on Louisiana women. God damn.
Now, hold on, wait. I gotta know, as women, do y'all respect men talking about getting they salad tossed? Like, is that cool? Y'all all right with that? Y'all overlook that? How do y'all see that as women? I'm curious.
I don't see nothing like this nigga gay. Like,
Don't act, don't tell. Don't act, don't tell.
I thought you liked that dude, Tay.
Why y'all keep saying that? Y'all got me confused with Aries.
You did used to say that, Tay. I heard you say it. Stop.
You a damn lie. I produced the damn clip. I ain't never been on C Boogie's dick like that.
And even if you did, when he said that shit, it changed the whole dynamic.
I did think he was sexy and handsome, but
he licked his lips too much for me.
Nigga getting his whole
Them
ass.
that's the ones that's good in bed, girl. When they get lips like that, girl.
When he got his leg, like when he had his legs in the air with his legs all up to the fucking with y'all. And I'm talking about, and people still follow him. I'm like, listen, he let us hear a recording. Like, what? Listen, I'm a player. I don't play recordings. He let us hear a recording of a woman doing something. I'm like, what real player does that? Then he talked about getting his ass ate. And anybody still
He played a recording of what?
Of him getting of a woman talking dirty to him. A woman just talking nasty. Like, nigga, what is this? What is this?
That's
Sixth
so
grade?
high school.
No, high school, nigga. That's sixth grade. Sixth grade, nigga.
I was
It
doing
was
that
this
shit in
boy.
high school.
It's this guy page I discovered today. Y'all might have seen him. He was talking about how he discovered his mama boyfriend of 3 years was on the down low and how he told her and let it come out. But it was hilarious. But yeah, y'all should check it out.
How he found out? And were they still dating when he found out? Did he
He
tell his
said at
mom?
first, when he first came around, they were playing, for the first meeting, because he was telling the first meeting, guy came out there, hey, this is my mama boyfriend. My mama was young, we was young. And when she had us, and we were friends. And the guy when he played touch football in the street with them, hey, I'm your mama boyfriend, he was touching the young boy's junk. And they called him out on that, and one hit him. And then one day, throughout the time, he caught him watching porn, gay porn. He heard it. And they got like, oh, no, that's Brokeback Mountain. And then he went on to tell the rest of the story. I got it in my history. I had to go and look up his name because I just joined his page, and I could tell you, he actually is a great storyteller. So if they want me to drop it in the chat, I'll drop it in the chat.
Remember, I caught a nigga watching gay porn.
Hey, y'all. Hey,
What the fuck?
Hey, Verbal.
Hey, what?
Hold on. One question. Who let me up?
Me.
I did.
Who?
Oh, I guess we did it together.
Who let me up?
Me.
Auntie said he let you.
Auntie.
I thought I did.
Auntie and Taylor, y'all let me up.
I let you.
So y'all really love me, huh?
You know I love you, Verbal.
That's what's going on.
You know I love you, girl.
On. Listen.
Girl, you know I love
you. Y'all ain't shit. I can't stand none of y'all, but I'm addicted to you. I'm addicted to you.
You're drinking?
You've been drinking watermelon, Verbal?
You know I have watermelon. Watermelon. Hey.
They talking shit, man. Hey, man, I spent my birthday evening with y'all.
Oh yeah, happy birthday!
Y'all gotta take a shot with me for my birthday. Yeah.
Y'all make sure to hit Auntie's Cash App, y'all. What's your Cash App, Auntie?
Happy birthday, Auntie, with your bum ass.
Thank you.
You
Appreciate
knuckle.
it. Now y'all ain't got to do that. This is Bomb channel. Y'all hit Bomb Cash App for my birthday.
Y'all know
I'm gonna do something this
happy
weekend. Y'all can
birthday.
hit mine this weekend.
Okay, you gonna do something this weekend?
I texted you. I texted you.
Girl,
I sure did.
Today?
I sure did.
What you been sipping, Verbal?
Oh, come on, y'all. Leave me alone.
I haven't had the phone in me because Leak,
y'all know I'm just living my life. Can I live my life in peace?
Living your life like it's golden.
Yeah, golden, raspberry, burgundy, all kinds of colors is what I do.
Teal, living your life like it's teal up in this bitch. Orange.
So, is RBR up here? Did RBR tell y'all about his sex video he done did yesterday?
Wait,
what did he do?
RBR, you have a sex video?
Ooh,
No, I didn't have it.
I'm
That
about
was
to be better.
Okra.
RBR.
That was
Stop
Okra
because you didn't
and
act in the whole
Magnum Logic.
and you sat there and you didn't mute a motherfucking thing.
Wait, what
Well, that
happened?
was for the crowd.
This.
That was
I
for
think
the
that
fans.
shit is still up there.
That was for the
I don't know why it's up
OnlyFans.
there.
I
It was
am dead.
absolutely
I'm
disgusting. I left. I heard the moaning and shit. Then I left. Now she announced it, but I don't know if people believed it. But it was real. She wanted to show Queen Mayat that she had this cornball together.
Wait a minute.
And Queen Mayat don't even want this cornball. This crazy
A
bitch
sex
was up
tape
here.
with who?
Listen, y'all, this shit was ridiculous. I was like, what the fuck is
Madam
happening?
RBR.
Oh, he had a whole Pornhub situation going on yesterday. Tell him RBR.
With
whole
RBR
Pornhub situation. Yes, he was
No,
sitting
I
there
wasn't
and
there.
he was
Shit.
jacking off. Yes, you were.
No,
nigga.
that's
You
not
was
true.
jacking off.
There she go.
Like,
There she
listen,
go
listen,
again.
Taylor. Listen to how
Lying.
RBR was like. That's
Please.
black love. That's black love, y'all hearing. See, I just
So
think people not.
dead.
I just think people not used to black love. But see, ooh, he was so calm after that. I was like,
I'm
nigga, did
dead.
you smoke a whole pack of Newports, nigga?
RBR, is this true?
Yes, it's true.
No,
And
that's
then
not true.
I left because the shit was so disgusting. And then I came back because I thought the shit was over. And then this bitch is slobbing. She's slobbing, pretending to slob up on a knob. And then when RBR got mad because she was like, okay, everybody, when they was done, we heard cheek slapping and everything. It was ridiculous. We heard, oh, don't stop. That's what it was a fucking porn hub. I don't know why this
my
nigga's channel
God.
is still
I
on
gotta
here.
go
Yes,
watch
nigga, I'm
this.
telling. I'm Joe Hillinger right now. I'm telling on your ass before I
I ain't
go.
like Joe Hillinger.
I am. You
RBR,
You
you
all
nasty
perv,
motherfucker.
No, I didn't do it.
that
The bitch
shit.
did it.
He about to get 5,000 views on that shit. It was the
Hold
only
on.
I
listen,
didn't
the
know.
At
only
what minute
thing,
mark?
the only I don't know, because that was some disgusting ass shit. The only thing that we didn't see was a visual, but we heard everything. People was
Oh, were you
in the
in her
comments.
presence, RBR, clapping her cheeks, or what
He
happened?
was
No,
he was
no,
sitting
that was
there
bad
rubbing one
Magnum Logic.
out. He was
He
sitting
was
there
rubbing
rubbing
No,
one
that's not
out.
true.
Yes, you were. You were
That's
rubbing one
not.
out.
You
And you
rubbing
know how
out.
you
That's not
scream and
true.
holler at people?
That's
You were
corny.
like, no.
You nasty old
RBR
buzzard.
was like,
You nasty
This is
old buzzard.
JB Gutter
let me tell
singing
you
for
what
JB Gutter
RBR
type
said,
shit.
y'all. Let me tell you what he said. RBR was like, Trump ain't that bad. Trump ain't
RBR
that
said
bad.
that.
Yes,
Hold
he
on.
was like,
Trinity asks, when
Trump
they
ain't
eat
that
in
bad.
booty, do they stick the fingers in there like they do the cat?
RBR should know. RBR should know. He had a whole don't go to Pornhub. Go to RBR's channel. It's become Pornhub for YouTube. Like RBR for real. Like really? This is what
Women
you
hide your
doing?
vibrators, put them in a lockbox from these
No,
He was
niggas.
like, it was like this, y'all. It
push
was
the
like this.
envelope over there.
And then I heard this.
Oh, damn.
Somebody was spitting on it.
Listen.
Someone was choking on it and
Listen, it
slobbing
was
on it.
horrible.
What's the name
I
of the
was
video,
like,
Verbal?
oh my God, it was the one he did
That nigga
yesterday.
quiet. That nigga quiet too.
The
looking
one
this
he
shit up right
did
now.
yesterday. I said, God damn, what's happening?
Was
All
it
right?
was it some black dude? Was it the whites resent black intellect? So you knew
That one.
kickers?
It was that one where he spelled resent wrong and he said recent. It was recent. Yeah, that one where he spelled the words wrong.
Is this
That's
towards
what
the
he did.
end of the stream or towards like the middle?
It
beginning?
might be towards the end, maybe middle-ish towards the end. So
Alright.
Homegirl went off on Queen Mayat because her so-called man was in the was Homegirl's moderator. And we're talking about Queen Mayat. Oprah Winfrey's man. Yes, I'm telling it all because I'm about to be messy entire 2022 because people got me all the way fucked up on this bitch. I need bomb. Respond to my phone calls. Respond to my phone call.
Well, I was gonna answer Trinity's question about
Listen,
eating
I
booty.
need a talking down because I'm about to explode on this bitch. But it's okay, it's all right. We're not talking about that right now. We're gonna keep it cute and
Who you
lovely.
gonna explode on, bro?
Listen. You'll know pretty soon. We gonna talk about listen, Bomb. Don't do that.
Who
Don't
you
do
gonna
that
explode
Don't
on?
do that chuckling. Don't do that chuckling now.
Verbal.
Okay.
Listen.
I'm gonna mute myself. When you calling?
You said,
Verbal.
listen.
Who you
Y'all.
gonna explode on?
Taylor.
Huh.
Taylor.
Yes.
Get my number from Bomb and maybe you can talk me down like you be talking Bunny down. Like for real.
Shit, I'm talking everybody off the goddamn ledge.
Girl, talk me down. I'm ready to kick in doors and explode shit up and burn it up and be the villain everybody want me to be.
Here,
I'm ready
I'll
to
put
bust
my
it
number.
open.
No,
I was like, don't listen. I told you. Look, told you we Scorpios.
Y'all
When we
crazy
blow
as
up,
hell.
sometimes you got to get it out before it get that bad. You know who told me that? Black woman's fear. She was like,
I'll put Check your private chat, Verbal. Hold on.
All right, Tay Tay. All right. Because listen,
y'all, you've been sipping.
Man, I have been sipping it. Is that a crime?
No, it's not.
But that's what's gonna make it come
Tell them
out.
again, Verbal. They saying they be getting on my shit about it.
Auntie, listen, man. Listen. I'm gonna say this. For 2022.
I'm looking for this sex tape, y'all. Hold on.
Oh, girl, it's a horrible. Why RBR quiet?
Quiet.
See how quiet
See the next lies. I'm waiting to see the next lies she gonna put out there.
That's how
God
quiet this
damn.
nigga was when he was listening to them two people get off. Like for real, that shit.
What the hell?
Whack.
Wow, RB.
It's hard to perform in front of a crowd, though.
You hear that? You hear that, Taylor? I don't lie.
He tried to say it was lying. You knew she ain't
I
lying.
don't get up here and lie. Other people lie. I don't lie.
Is this Queen Maya?
She's talk. Okay, so homegirl was mad because her called man who got other bitches was a moderator in Queen Maya's chat. So she was like, "What would you think, Queen, if a bitch came up to your man, y'all was at the movies, and she said hi to your man? Would you be mad?" And Queen was like, Maya was like, "No, because I'm not intimidated. I'm very secure." She's like, "Bitch, so if a woman came up and y'all was at the movies and she tried to suck your man's dick, you wouldn't care?"
Oh my God.
Like, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Girl. He was doing the most. It was the most. It was terrible.
RBR said he was going to take it to the next level.
A pig right on it. But my show ain't from kids anymore.
What the fuck?
This show ain't for kids.
What?
Russian bots. Even Russian bots.
Imagine this shit.
Even the Russian bots got excited.
Russian bots.
Whoa.
They know I won all of my debates.
What the fuck? RBR.
I gotta make a sound better than that.
Fuck RBR.
I told y'all. Y'all thought I was lying. I don't lie. I don't lie. Okay? I don't lie.
Dick come to the set. Baby.
Oh, what the fuck?
Usually that
Wait
just
a
be
minute,
Queen
hold the
Maya
hell
by
up.
herself.
So who is that? Who is that?
That is Okra.
Oh.
Okra Century.
Damn.
She,
I guess she got no shame.
Crazy.
I guess she got
It was
no
nothing.
shame, I
It
guess.
was worse than that. It
RBR,
was
you
worse than that.
trifling.
He trifling as fuck.
I didn't do it.
RBR can't tell me a damn thing about no white supremacists and all this bullshit he be talking. That nigga is low. He
RBR say he's a man. Shit, he said if two women gonna do what
Come
they
on,
do, we go
man.
watch.
Come on, man.
I ain't see it yet. I can't hear it.
Some bullshit.
So it was just sound, or was it? What was it? Wait a minute. But we don't want to play that over here. It just make me just as bad as them.
Oh, my bad, Bomb.
Yeah. Y'all can go over there and look at that bullshit.
Yeah, go give them a view and watch that shit.
Now you guys can't hate on their black love. Now that's not right.
Black love.
Mm-hmm.
If I do that shit over here, y'all know they closing me down because they already watch me as an adult channel. His ass can get away with that shit.
And I did report you, RBR. I did. I reported that
Don't tell it. Don't tell it.
I reported that shit. He said, "Oh, that's fuck." Yeah,
That
I
is
did.
just nasty. That
We
ain't
was just
so
entertaining.
It was so nasty. It was.
That ain't even sexy
disgusting.
though. That's just
It was
nasty.
disgusting. It was gutter.
RBR, you let that shit. You out here blowing cheeks live on air.
She did that. They did that.
What did your wife think about that, RBR?
She wouldn't hear that. I wouldn't. I wouldn't dare.
Lord have mercy. Let us pray. Father God. Father, let the sex demon come up out of RBR and his soul and his spirit, Father God.
Bit of Obama.
Oh Lord have mercy. I'm going straight to
Listen,
hell.
let me tell y'all how whack my good sis Aries is. She down in the comments talking about blow up. It'll make you feel better. See how she is? See how
Aries is an Aries. She's a fire sign. So
she's like,
with fire
let's burn
signs,
this shit up.
Yeah, she
Aries
messy.
is like,
She
let's
messy.
burn this
She
shit
messy.
up.
but with fire signs, we just blow the fuck up. We don't. It's not the calm before the storm. We just pop off.
Just pop
you know?
off. Just pop off.
That's how we are. We just
Well,
pop
water
off.
is calm and water thinks about it and water ruminates and then water becomes a tornado and a hurricane and a motherfucking tsunami. And when that tsunami hits, like good goddamn, see, people gonna stop fucking playing with me.
We
How
don't
far
want
in the
we don't
video
want
should I
you
be
to.
going?
All right.
How far in that video should I go?
Which video?
The RBR.
RBRs?
Yeah.
Oh, hold on.
Man, listen.
I'm about to see we go talking about.
You don't want that on your channel.
No, I'm gonna listen to it.
Yeah, your channel. Let Taylor
Yeah.
tell you, because I ain't been back to that bullshit since. RBR, you should be ashamed of yourself.
I know that would be
You're
a
a
damn
very
shame.
disgusting.
All that
No, you're
wisdom
very
and all that
disgusting.
wisdom and truth that I
You're
impart.
disgusting. You're
And this is what
disgusting.
they.
And
This is
tell
what they
everybody how Africa
hone
was
in
not
on.
colonized. Tell everybody
Hey,
how Africa has never been
I almost called you
colonized.
It's
Obama
not.
bomb.
How about
It's
that?
not. They come for a minute and they get run up out of there.
You go to the 5-hour 50-minute mark.
5:50.
Yeah, 5:50.
Okay.
They
So nasty.
they get up there for a few days, few months, few years, and then they get run up out of there. Shit. Nazis and all of them.
Hey, RBR, are you gonna edit your title and spell recent with the C, sir?
I had to tell them what all that meant.
Resent. No, resent.
Resent.
That's
is
what it is.
resent. It's with
Oh,
an
you
S,
resent.
not a C. Okay, recent is something
No,
that
I
happened
edited it
in
though.
the near past.
Verbal, you late. Verbal.
Resent is to have
I respelled it. See, it was 5 hours long, so I couldn't. Once I finished, I couldn't change it
people were
because it
telling you
takes
that throughout
hours
the
to
whole
load
entire
up.
chat. People told you that as soon as you opened.
I didn't see it.
Oh, I know, because you can only see what you think,
I was
not what
fending
anybody
off
else thinks.
I was fending off all the hate.
Nobody hates you. You hate yourself, and you hate everybody, every
So-
Black person especially,
so
but
I
not
was-
no white
I
people.
was trying
though.
to
You love
deal
the
with
white
the
people,
hate.
though.
I couldn't deal
How
with
about that?
that. Shit.
How about that? How about that? How about the fact that you hate yourself? How about that?
Well, that would be stupid.
Well,
I don't
yeah,
know too many
but you're
real brothers
stupid
that hate
though.
themselves.
You're stupid though.
No,
You're
that's not
stupid.
true.
Oh,
That
it's
would be-
very true.
That would be
It's
another
very true.
lie.
It's very true.
They
No,
hate
it would
me
be another
because
lie
I'm
that you've
Black.
told. Another lie that you've
Now you
told,
don't
and
got
all you
unlimited
do
lies
is
on
get up on
Bob's
your
channel.
panel.
Shit.
All you do is get up on your panel and tell fucking lies, little nigga.
2 plus
Right?
2
Oh
is
no,
4.
right? I know you're
The
searching
earth
for
is
the mute
round.
button right now, right? You searching for it right now, little nigga? You searching for the mute button,
I'm
little
looking for the
nigga?
2 plus 2. The lie
You
in 2
fake
plus
and
2
you
is
can't
4.
kick
fraud.
nobody
You
off the
crazy.
panel.
He can't
The
kick
earth
no.
is
You can't kick
round.
nobody off,
They used to say to
motherfucker.
Obama
So
because
let's
he's
talk about
black.
it. Let's talk about it. What you want to
We
talk
don't
about?
have a problem
Because y'all,
talking about it.
he said that Lauren, what's her last name? Smith Phillips. I'm not sure. Forgive
Lauren
me.
Fields.
That beautiful Black woman. He said that she died because she sold out and fuck her. That's what he said.
She did
that's
what?
rude, RBR.
I didn't say that.
You did.
She be
You did
lying
though.
so much.
You did though. You said it.
No,
Are you gonna apologize to Mella for disrespecting her the way you
I
have been
didn't disrespect Mella. She disrespected me.
No, she did not, RBR.
Yes, she
Don't-
did. I
don't
told
do
her from
that.
day one. She can't
You're
be
very
lying.
disrespectful, RBR. You be
Can't
calling
be on
people
Max's
bitches and stuff
channel.
unwarranted.
She can't. Oh, please. She can't be on
You
Max's
called me a
channel.
bitch
lying.
for attacking your friend.
When was this?
Are you serious, RBR?
He's a delusional statement.
Oh, we can't be over there by Max. Max, he has a nice channel, nice
Max be
conversation.
lying.
Max has
be
a
lying.
good channel.
Max
but
be
he doesn't-
lying.
Okay, so
Immaculate
RBR,
conception
RBR is
theories and
jealous
shit.
of Max. He feels
You know that
inferior
motherfucker be
to
lying.
Max. And if you
No, I
listen
feel
to his
Max is
last
lying.
show, the show he was doing tonight, Bomb, he was really bigging you up. He really, really likes you on your channel. So he was bigging you up or whatever. But RBR, like seriously, you're bad for the community.
You're
Oh,
bad for
okay.
black
The
men.
truth is
You're
bad
bad
for
for
the
black women,
communities.
but you don't tell the truth. You
The truth
lie.
is bad for
No,
black
no,
women.
the truth isn't bad. You're bad, and you're
What
not
the
the
what
truth.
the
You're a
racists
whole
what the
lie.
racists are
You're an
saying.
entire
The
liar.
Nazis.
You're an
You've been lying
entire
all the time,
liar.
What
RBR.
the
That's
Nazis
all
are
he
saying
does
is
is lie.
true.
All you do is lie.
I know.
I
What if
know. I know you know. You
what if
should
2
know.
plus
Thank
2
you for
really is
admitting
4?
it.
What if I'm telling the truth
What if 2
and
plus
the
2 is
Nazis
actually
are lying?
7 though?
What if
Like Okra
what
told you.
if Trump really
What if?
didn't
But
win the
what
election?
if truth
What
did?
if
What if
the
Trump
racists
did
are
win the election
lying?
though? What if the racists are not lying?
Yes. Well, then the
Yes.
world would be another place. But right now,
Oh,
the
it's a
world is as
conundrum.
it is.
Alternate universe.
An alternate universe, nigga. Yes, the
QAnon.
one that we go into
The
when we go into
QAnon
your
land
chat.
and shit.
Listen, what did I tell you today? Remember what I told you about living in Koreatown? And how I could just drive around there and see you and I'll fuck you up. I will kick you in the face with my size 7s. I
Oh,
would.
that's crazy.
Yeah, oh, I know, I know. I would kick you in the
It's
face. I will
violent.
find you and I
That's
will bust your
mean.
kneecaps. That's what I would do. You and your caretaker. You
That
ain't
is
got no
so
wife, you
mean.
got a caretaker.
It's a
We
lie.
hear her
That
feeding
would
you
be a
cheese
lie.
sandwiches and giving you Oreo cookies and tea and shit.
Look, he getting
What a wife
tomato
is
soup
supposed to
and
do.
grilled cheese sandwiches.
That's what he gets while he sits online for 6 hours going crazy pretending he got a wife. Yeah,
Okay.
nigga.
Well,
I
those are
found you on
wifely
Bomb
things.
Cherries chat. I ran down on you. I ran
That's
down on
wrong.
you. You listen,
That's wrong.
this nigga, along with his homeboy, that nigga who shall not be named, who never gives RBR any pushback, said that Africa has never been colonized. There are no white people in Africa. White people do not have never colonized Africa. They have
No,
not conquered it. And
it's a
Africa
lie.
is
They
striving
didn't
and
create Africa.
it is a global power. That's
It's
what they
the
said.
richest
That's what they
continent
said
on
today.
earth.
That's what they
Yeah,
said today.
that's true.
Who's in control of it? Who's in control of the riches and the minerals?
The
though?
Africans. The Africans.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, really? Really?
Yeah.
So
But they're
where's their
not. They're not
where's their
trying to kill
standing
each other.
army?
They're not
Where's their
trying to kill
standing
each other.
army? Okay, where's their
Trying to
standing
kill each other.
army?
They do kill each other. What are you
Like
talking about?
No,
he's
they're
an
not trying to
idiot.
kill each other over
I
the
know y'all ain't
diamonds.
gonna sit up and argue with this man.
No, like I did enough today. But see, this is what he does, Bob.
He
Like,
tells
yeah,
the truth.
don't nobody go over there because the thing is, you'll get up there, you'll try to have the conversation, and what
then
he
when
will
you
do
start
is he
lying,
will ask you a
when you reach your
question,
2-lie limit.
and then when shut the fuck up. When he asks you a question and then you start to answer it, he will mute
start
you
lying.
and answer the question for you. That's what he
Right.
does.
And then say
Yes,
that
he
you're
does do
lying
that.
and you don't
And
believe
then
him because
say you're
you're
lying.
a racist.
Yeah,
Well, because
and
I'm
you
black.
don't believe him
Well,
because
no,
he's black.
she's
But when JB
she only
Gunner
believes
hops his
racist.
funky ass up there, he giggles and shit. And he asks JB Gunner, Massa, what smalls can I do? What smalls can I do to please
Can I
you?
dance
Do
for
you
you,
know this
jigaboo?
nigga? Do you exactly?
Yeah, and that
This
makes them
nigga
feel
said-
good. But
this
they get
nigga
their
said
arguments
that
from white
JB
people.
Gunner,
I don't.
This nigga said that JB Gunner rewards
I
him
know,
for his
but you
behavior.
get your
He
arguments from
used that
JB Gunner.
words. He says, "I get rewarded by JB Gunner." He used those words
No,
in
I
that
never
very
said that.
that.
I
Yes, you
said-
did. Yes,
I
you
said-
did.
I said
Yes,
people
you
give
did.
me
Yes,
money
you did. Yes,
because
you did.
se-
No,
not everybody
you said
wants to
you
be
get
lied to.
rewarded by JB Gunner.
Some
That's what you
people
said.
like the truth.
That's
So
what
you
you
don't
said.
think
Anybody have that
anybody
link
likes
to
the
him
truth.
singing
Everybody wants to be
for
lied
JB
to.
Gunner for that $5 for the sandwich?
No, of
If
course
anybody
not.
got that link, let me know.
I got
Well,
it. Give me a minute.
Oh,
okay,
people
they
got
all
it. People
got
got it.
But
People got that
and nobody
shit.
wants to
We
hear
gotta
it
play
because
that
that
shit.
shit's not true.
Well, that
that
is
shit's
true.
not-
He
No,
gave
it's
Come up
you
here
not. They made it up.
terrorizing.
Now,
You
why
come up
would
here
somebody sing
terrorizing
for
black
$5? I'm
people,
trying to get
and
$30
you
billion
sit up on your
for the black
channel
content
and call
creators.
and destroy and
And
destroy and
it's the
degrade
truth.
black people, black
All
men
right.
and women
All right.
every single
Yes.
fucking
Well, stop
day. I
lying
know
and
you
you'll
want
be
to
all
mute
right.
me, nigga. I
Make
know you
better
want to mute me,
arguments.
nigga, but you can't mute me. I'm
No,
drawing
I don't
down
have
on
to
you right
mute
now. I'm
you. I
running
think I
down
don't
on you.
want
And
everybody
guess
to hear
what?
how
I'm
dumb
gonna
you
run
are.
down on you on every fucking
Yes.
channel where you don't
Yes.
have control of the mute button.
Yes. And then you're gonna lie.
Yes, you done made an enemy because I've been
everybody-
nice to you. I've been nice to you.
Everybody's gonna
I
think
have
2
been
plus
nice
2 is
to
7.
you, and you have been nothing but disrespectful.
No, the truth is not
So
disrespectful.
it's gonna be baby,
The truth
baby
is-
Hey,
doll,
RBR,
sweetheart.
you want to see a magic
Sweetheart,
trick?
pumpkin pie.
RBR, you want to see a magic trick?
You're gonna
Not a
turn
magic
white in
trick.
front of our eyes.
I want to see. I want that link so we can.
Ta-da! You're in the waiting room. I'm gonna bring you back.
Ta-da, nigga. Ta-da.
Now, how does it feel?
Like people want to talk
How
about JB
does
Gunner,
it
but if
feel?
they don't go over there and sit and listen to what RBR says, RBR is fucking way worse than JB Gunner. Y'all got to listen. He's worse. He sits up there and he destroys Black people every day. He talks bad about Black people, about Black men and Black women. He calls us niggas with the hard ER. He says we're stupid, we're dumb, we're coons. But this is the only motherfucking nigga who is allowing a white boy to get up and call people niggas with the hard ER. And he laughs, he giggles. And guess what? Some of these niggas that y'all think are cool sit they funky fat country asses up on there and giggle about the shit too. You know what? I'm in the mood. I'm in the mood. I'm gonna draw back.
Drink some water, Verbal.
Okay, I'm gonna draw back. I'm gonna draw back. I'm going on mute. Check and mate, David Johnson. Check and mate.
I didn't kick you out, by the way. I just put you in the back because I was being petty, but you could come back. There's no, I like you, RBR. There's no hard feelings. It's just don't ever run interference for your white friend ever again when I'm trying to go at him. Don't do that. Let him get this work with his raggedy ass. How can I listen? Let's just talk about this. That nigga has a rotten ass teeth in his goddamn mouth. His teeth are decaying as we fucking speak. How can he talk about anybody?
Where is the link to the singing? I'm waiting for it so we can share it to the masses. Okay, that's what I'm looking for. Let's see here. Oh, okay. I just wanted to make sure.
RBR at this point. Y'all don't like no truth tellers. See, y'all don't want me to come on here and tell the truth. You don't want me to do that. You want to be docile for y'all asses to make it feel good. See,
I told y'all about RBR months ago. I was like, that dude is over there.
I'm gonna tell y'all.
He's talking more shit than these white people, these racist white people.
He is.
At first, I thought his message was, being sarcastic.
Yeah.
That's how I thought it was. You take it as, he's being sarcastic. Then I realized, no, this nigga is.
He's insane.
Yes, he's just insane.
He's crazy.
He's crazy as cat shit.
He's crazy as fuck. God damn.
He is crazy as hell. He be, what's up there? How you doing, Theron? Like,
he'll be like, right, Theron? Yes. Like, he talks to himself and then answers him. He is Theron and he's RBR. And he talks
literally in the flesh, Theron and RBR.
Yeah, and he talks to himself, right, Theron? Yes. Really?
Alzheimer's is progressive. It appears years before, probably even decades before we actually see the end stage. So maybe he in the beginning stage.
No, he's too young for Alzheimer's.
Because they say Ronald Reagan, I want to say, they think he had it 20 years before he was in the White House or before.
Well, Ronald Reagan was a demon. So
I'm saying that he may be in the early stages because it is a long progressive thing. So maybe he in the early stages of early onset dementia.
Well, you know how I feel about the Reagans and these lizards and different things like that be shape shifting, posing as human.
Yeah.
So
I remember the Reagan era. I grew up in it. I think I was actually in the 4th or 5th grade when Reagan was in office.
Do y'all think that nigga was a lizard too?
He was evil. I remember. No, that's when ketchup. Was that when ketchup was a vegetable, and all of that great stuff, and the interest rates were around 10%, and all that great stuff. I remember.
People talk about Reagan like he was some good fucking president, though. But that's what I was saying. It's like that motherfucker, the economy was horrible.
People, the man had Alzheimer's when he was in the White House. So what good was he really? They really talking about?
You let these white Republicans say it, they be like, "Oh, Reagan was."
Historical stuff is inaccurate. They say slavery was a work for housing exchange program. So you cannot listen to their revisionist history. As a matter of fact, believe the exact opposite of what they say. I thought I
Reagan.
had dropped that link to
Oh,
that
you did?
guy's channel in the back chat
Oh
or
yeah, I
whatever
saw
they
it.
call it.
Yeah.
Somebody
I
was
saw that. So see when I started school, I think it was Jimmy Carter, and we used to we used to get pictures in school. That's when we used to have to stand up and say allegiance to the flag, and they would tell us all about the president. And I think it was him who had the big teeth, and so we used to color his teeth in yellow. I'll never forget that shit. I'm trying to go look and see what year he was president. Cause was I? Yep, that's about right. No, I don't think. Who was president before Carter?
I'm not sure, but Reagan was in, I want to say 89. I think that's what it just
Yeah,
said.
no, 81 was Reagan.
81 through 89. Yeah.
Yeah.
I remember,
President.
you know,
Who was before President Carter? Let me see.
I want to say in 84, 83, I was in third and fourth grade. So I kind of remember that time. I think that's when they took whooping out the school system in Florida. Because the Haitian girl got her arm broke.
38. Not president. Yeah, who that was.
The men's, where the men's
Oh,
at?
Gerald Ford.
The men's done run off. The men's scared of her. Where the men's at? What's happening? Where the men's?
You scared them.
I know it is what it is, Taylor. What can I say? Let me go to this back chat and get my butt off of here. My sleeping pill done kicked in. But listen.
What you taking?
RBR ran.
Oh yeah, of course he did. Of course he did.
Verbal.
Yeah.
What pill you
Who
taking?
this is playing this? Who about to play this? Who playing this video?
Playing what video?
Know. It's not me.
Oh, okay, here we go. SNT, okay.
Oh.
You gotta play this, you gotta hit the sound. Auntie. We can't hear the sound, Auntie.
I gave you the link. So,
oh, you did? Okay.
Yeah. Because I don't know how to share the sound on Zoom.
Oh, okay. And where do I go to?
I got the timestamp in there too.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Okay, you gotta stop the share so I can see the screen. I can't even really see it right now. Yeah.
Is Leaky counting?
Yeah.
Bless his heart.
Let me see. Let me go there. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, I'm about right there. Give it a little. Okay, let me do the share real quick. Man, because he claims it didn't happen, but this looked like the lie. Okay, so share.
RBR, come back and explain yourself, nigga.
We want to know. Fair use, by the way. Let me see, where did it go? I think it's on this
right. Ugly ass motherfucker.
Let me move this out the way. Okay. Here we go, everybody.
Well, I should let him win. Okay. Now let's take that. Let's take that. Let's take that argument. Hold on. Let's take that argument. That if I keep beating the shit out of these dumb coon ass niggas who join the Klan, I'm not gonna get paid because, like Max says, the Klan pays good.
We were never
the Russians
discussing
pay
pay.
good. The
We were never
Nazis pay
discussing
good. Now, should I join the Klan? The
Nobody here is part of the Klan.
The
dummy.
Nazis. Yeah. Oh no, nobody here in the Klan. None of us with the white sheets on and the fucking swastika.
Right.
None of us are Klan with the burning
That's
crosses.
white Democrat. That's white.
None of
Democrat.
us with the burning crosses and the deuces and the
That's
hang
white
deuces.
That is white Democrats. You got it all wrong.
None
White
of us are in the
conservatives don't
Klan,
fuck.
sir.
White conservatives don't fuck with the Klan. That's the
I
Democrat.
mean, fucking 100% Klan. But anyway, Proud Boys,
ahead.
Proud Boys. But anyway, all right. So
Just
the
sing another
argument,
No, sing the Proud Boys song.
Proud Boys,
What you gonna do? What you gonna do when Kamala comes for you? Proud boys, proud boys. What you gonna do? What you gonna do when Kamala comes for you?
Right. Now let's transition to the coon nigga song. Sing the coon nigga song for us.
Cool niggas, cool niggas. What you gonna do?
Did he say the
What
cool?
you gonna
Wait a
do
minute.
with niggas?
Hey, verbal no, man. I caught that shit, mama.
That's the kind
Wait a
of shit
minute.
he does.
Wait a minute. I gotta
That's
stop
what
it.
he does over there. That's what he does.
God damn, I can't stop it. Okay, here we go. Did he use the NR for real?
Yes, Bomb.
Sing the coon nigga song, RBR.
Oh,
JB Gunner, he's
And then he
comfortable.
sang.
He is comfortable.
And JB Gunner got up there maybe 2 days ago, 2 streams ago, and dissected RBR's dislike for Black people. Dissected it. It was surgical and it was embarrassing. It was embarrassing. He dissected it.
Goddamn disgrace.
It was terrible.
Man.
And y'all want to sit up there and talk about the women, but you sit up on RBR's panel and giggle at everything he says and never give any pushback. But then you want to say, well, you and JB Gunner, what, nigga, what? No. You over there, you hear JB Gunner, don't never have no pushback for JB Gunner. Don't tell RBR shit about what he does with JB Gunner. But you want to come for me? I don't respect that shit. That's just some fucking fugazi ass, hypocritical ass shit. I don't respect it. It is what it is. But y'all gonna see. I'm gonna let y'all see for yourself. Y'all gonna see what it is. If you go other places and you look and see how these niggas act in other spaces, then you'll see what I'm talking about. I'm not crazy. I'm not a psycho. I don't just not like people for no reason. I got a reason. I see what these motherfuckers do. These niggas on here pretend to be nice. Yeah, I see what the fuck they do in other spaces. I ain't playing with these niggas. I know what I'm talking about. But
Ain't nobody playing with you niggas.
It's okay. It's all right. You can't give me no pushback about JB Gunner and you ain't got none for RBR. It just ain't gonna work for me. Sorry, not sorry. It's not gonna work. Don't tell me shit if you can't say some shit to RBR. That's his platform. This is what he allows on his channel. He sits there and giggles. JB Gunner tells him he's stupid every time he gets up on that.
Said that he called him autistic. I've heard him call him autistic a few times.
Dumb.
Wow.
JB Gunner has more respect for every single other Black person over there
Than RBR.
Right? RBR is way more disrespectful to Black people than JB Gunner is. That's the fucking truth. I've been there. I've seen it. I've heard it. All of that. So
and because he playing with it, you know.
Fucked up. Yeah, and then you know what RBR says? Oh, well, that's just what JB Gunner tells y'all. He lies to y'all about me, but he tells me the truth about you. That's
right.
Sing.
Nick is singing. You want me to
RBR
sing
is
it?
a Sergeant Waters of the Soldier Story. He is a Sergeant Waters of the Soldier Story. That's what he is. Watch the Soldier Story. That's RBR.
Okay. Was there more to the video? Didn't he sing? I thought he sung the other song, right? So I'm about to go play it. Ow, Licky. Licky hit me in the head with a ball. Stop hitting me in the basketball.
No.
God damn. Okay, here we go. I'm gonna share it. Hold on.
This nigga got a perm. Who? You look a fucking mess.
Right. Now let's transition to the coon nigga song. Sing the coon nigga song for us.
Cool niggas,
I am
cool niggas.
hollering.
What you gonna do? What you gonna do when they come for you?
Y'all,
Cool
oh my
niggas.
God.
Police are gonna string you up and shoot you, coon nigga,
Now
coon
Max is
nigga.
gonna, now
What
Max
you
is gonna
gonna
do.
do?
Now Max is gonna
Oh
do
my
10
fucking
streams.
God.
He sucked JB's Gunner's dick to sing the coon nigga song.
Kevin Gates got a
Cowboy
perm,
song,
y'all.
which is
Can we
so
get
fucking
Liz?
stupid.
Can we get this little light?
No.
This little light of mine, I'm gonna let it shine, let it shine, let it shine, let it shine.
She She sold out. She sold out her race and shit.
Man, y'all have a good day. I gotta get ready for my show. I love y'all. Y'all be good.
All right.
That's
peace
good,
out.
Master Biden. I mean, Gunner. Sorry about that.
Uh-oh, Master Biden. Okay, I like that.
I mean,
This shit is horrific.
He likes it.
Horrific. I'm what in the fuck is going on with RBR?
He left. That's why he got off the panel.
Yeah,
You
he
gonna
jumped
play that
off. He jumped off. He was like, oh, hell no. And I ain't got no control. Oh, hell no.
Wow.
Shit. I had a great Thanksgiving. Didn't know JB Gunner. And JB Gunner was like, I was like, give me some money. JB Gunner gave me some money. I sang a song. I sing all the time. Taylor was like, okay, now sing this. I sing that too. Like, I just fucking sing. But that's it. That's all there is. First one, like, don't try to come for me when that's all JB Gunner does. RBR is like a monkey. You know, that monkey, they had that monkey in the little thing, and you turn the thing, you know, y'all know what I'm talking about in them cartoons and stuff. And the monkey dance, you put a quarter in it, it turns. That's RBR. That's RBR.
Yeah. Listen, JB Gunner is his homeboy. And the reason why he's over there is because he tells black people the goddamn truth.
Because RBR enjoys black people being disrespected. He disrespects black people consistently.
Talks about my forehead. That nigga talked about my forehead. Called me a bitch.
Oh, he called everybody a bitch. He's mad because RBR thinks that I'm supposed to accept a man because he's black, even if he lives in a tent underneath the freeway. And somehow, because I don't want to make love with, marry, and have babies with a man who's dirty and filthy and lives in a tent underneath the freeway, I'm a bitch.
Well, he could be your Obama. That's the thing. You're missing out on Obama.
I'm supposed to crank him up like that monkey on that, sidewalk, play cart. I'm supposed to crank these niggas up, and I'm gonna bring you up to like RBR is crazy. He's insane. No, RBR, I'm not.
Yeah, that nigga crazy as hell.
Yeah, like, oh, and then he's talking about she wants somebody to throw her through the TV who makes $1 billion. Like, he exaggerates, he extrapolates, and he says shit that you didn't say.
You want to marry Dylan Roof?
Yeah,
black people.
Like Verbal wants to marry Dylan Roof and have him throw her through the TV, all because I said I want a man who's like a good, decent man who knows who he is as a man, who is making money, who's not broke and a bum and living underneath the freeway. But for some reason, I'm not good enough to expect that. That's how low he thinks of me as a woman, as black women in general. How dare you want a man who is doing something with his life? Like, the shit is insulting over there. It's like, what the fuck are you talking about?
I don't go over to RBRs. But if I go over there, that's the last resort. You will never really see me over there.
Right, like nobody else is live, and you just need to get through your day, your work day, or something like that. Yeah, I'm pretty much done with it at this point. It's so disrespectful over there.
Oh, excuse me. That nigga's very disrespectful. Listen, I done took an edible and I'm feeling fantastic.
Ooh, girl, pass it on. Pass it on.
Woo! I hope I could get up in the morning. God damn.
That's crazy. Mom, why you laughing? You clean as a baby's bottom. Why you laughing?
Girl, I'm over here dealing with lickety.
Yo, Mom, you had me hollering when that one dude was on there hood serving and you snapped on him. You kirked out on him. You're like, let me tell you something, because you a little bitch. And she didn't want to fuck your ass. I was like, damn.
The way his
Listen,
question
y'all.
was posed, it was an insult to the women. Like, it wasn't just a regular question. It was like, why do women think that they can have fun in their younger years and then come back to us when they're older and had all them children, their vaginas, this, that.
Who
Huh?
is us though? Who's us? Why
Okay.
they involving them? Ain't nobody coming back to you, nigga.
And I'm thinking to myself,
I'm gonna
dude.
go back to my baby daddy.
Like, get the fuck out of here. They always try to involve themselves in something. Nigga, sit down. You're not involved. Nobody wants you. They didn't want you 20 years ago and they don't want you now. Stop it. Ain't
But
nobody
the
coming back
thing,
to you.
but here's the point that I was trying to make, and with them being dishonest, they're acting as if, okay, so they're talking about women in their 18, in their early 20s, and not them, quote unquote, riding the carousel, allegedly, right? But they're not also talking about that ain't no man in his 20s proposing.
He said,
No
ain't no
female.
man in his 20s proposing, girl.
They're
They just
not. And I'm not saying
delusional.
that they don't exist, but they're not. The majority
Well,
are worried about marriage.
But women ain't worried about what they dick do.
Africa was never
Right. That's the
colonized either.
point.
So Africa was never colonized either. So I mean, we can
That
just lump that all in the same bag of dicks. It's
Africa
a bag
being
of dicks.
colonized by short Asians.
why y'all talking about Africa?
No, they
I'm
said
curious.
because that's what me and Chantel were finally. Miss Chantel were finally on the same page. Miss Chantel finally was like, "Oh, I see what these women are saying about you, delusional niggas. Y'all niggas are delusional."
Oh, yeah.
Miss Chantel was like, "I'm ready to go out and pass out fires to black women to leave y'all alone." Miss Chantel was. That's how bad it was over there that Miss Chantel was saying that.
But hey, like, listen, let people just be them, okay? People always trying to put their standards on other people, not worried about their own goddamn self. That's the
And they
problem.
doing all kinds of raggedy shit
Right. Like, how you gonna be
behind the
raggedy?
scenes and pointing fingers, acting righteous. Girl, I can't. Let me go to bed before I get it all the way motherfucking cracker up in this
Okay.
motherfucking bitch. You know what I'm saying?
All right.
I'm
Well,
gonna
good
sip my
night, love.
lemonade and I'm gonna be good tonight. I can't promise tomorrow. I can't.
All right. Well, you behave
Can't
yourself.
promise next week. Shit might pop off in June. You know what I'm saying? It's just a feeling.
I understand.
Yeah, it's just a feeling. It's just a feeling. Like, seriously, who Jesus? Who Jesus? Let me woos out on this bitch right now. Listen, I have my own channel. I won't do this here.
Okay.
Ooh, good
Are
God
you?
damn, you got me fucked up. Hey,
She want.
hi.
She want to
Hello.
stump out somebody, Bomb. She want to stump on somebody.
What you want to stump on?
I don't know. I'm trying to find out.
Well, you
'Cause I'm
send me your
nosy.
number and Bomb. Hello. Answer your phone.
Okay, I'm gonna answer. You ain't called. You must have just sent me a message.
I sent you a text message earlier.
But damn, if I think I was, I don't know.
I'm just gonna listen.
It was 12 o'clock when you did that. I was asleep.
I'm gonna talk to people and I'm gonna see what people said, get what kind of advice people give me. But listen, y'all.
Mm-hmm. I'm listening.
Oh God, Lord Jesus.
Let's pray for her.
Let's pray. Oh, is that what we need to pray? Cause
Y'all
verbal
need to
trying
pray
to.
because
I don't know who she
Let's
talking
pray.
about, y'all. But
I
I guess
don't know either.
I'm
I
trying.
don't know.
Listen. If people want me to be the villain,
Uh-huh.
I'll be the villain. Fuck it.
Okay.
What's gonna happen to me? Is somebody gonna whoop me? Huh?
I don't think
Somebody
anybody gonna pull up on you.
I'm going anywhere.
I'm waiting for a bitch ass
Nobody
nigga
gonna pull
that's
up.
5'5" to pull up on me.
Y'all, he ain't pulling up either. You know what I'm
I'm
saying?
waiting.
But motherfuckers playing in my fucking face. They playing
Uh-huh.
in my face. I've been nice. I've been kind. I've been keeping it low. I said my little shit, but it's been real classy. But now,
You get ready to act the whole nigga?
yeah, a whole entire nigga, Taylor.
Okay.
Don't
Well,
judge.
But
listen.
let us bow our heads in prayer.
Yeah, we're gonna bow our heads in
Okay,
prayer.
I'm gonna say the prayer. Y'all ready?
Yes.
Yes. Let me bow my
Heavenly.
let me bow my head.
Okay, bow your heads. Okay,
I'm
everybody
rocking
bow
back
your
and
heads.
forth.
I'm bowing my head.
I need Jesus. White or black, it don't matter, just Jesus.
Just
Any one
Jesus.
of them
Okay,
can
well,
come through.
bow your heads and let me give the
Okay,
prayer.
my
So,
head is bowed.
Bow your head.
Heavenly
Ooh, Jesus.
Father,
Yes,
Mother,
Father.
or
Yes,
whatever
Father
you
and
are up
Mother.
there,
Whatever you
please give this sister
Please.
verbal
Please, God. Please,
some
God.
knowledge and strength
Mm-hmm.
to hold in that scorpion demon, that stinger. We don't want her swinging and stinging people with the stinger.
Hallelujah, Jesus.
Hallelujah. Please help her to retain her dignity.
Yes,
Mm-hmm.
Lord. Yes,
But
Lord.
if you have to let it out,
Ooh, Jesus.
if she have to let it out, Lord,
Ooh, Jesus,
please
Jesus, Lord. Lord.
hold her close to your bosom and
Please, Lord.
just protect that sister.
Hallelujah. Carry me through,
Okay.
Lord.
Because
Yes,
if you
Lord.
don't, she
Yes.
gonna blow up the
It's
whole
gonna be
fucking world. We
bad,
got to be
Lord. It's
careful.
gonna be horrible, Lord.
She like
It's
a
gonna be
bomb,
so
a time
bad,
bomb.
Lord.
We
It's
got
gonna
to
be
be
so
careful,
bad,
Lord.
It's so be bad, Lord. Lord, help me, Lord. Because
It's
Lord,
gonna
I'm
be
gonna
bad.
pull my whole drawers down. And see, the thing is people think I really give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. I give a fuck about you. I don't give a fuck.
So it got something to do with me.
Oh,
I'm gonna bring
shabba
it
dabba
down.
dabba 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 deeper.
Oh God damn.
Speaking in tongues.
God
speaking in
of
tongues.
Shadrach,
Bringing
Meshach,
it up,
and the
saints,
Billigo.
bringing it down in the lion's den, and they walked around me, but the fire kept them away, and the Lord said,
What he
The
said.
Lord
verbal is
say.
protected. That's what the Lord said. The Lord said verbal is protected, but the Lord said, when verbal get too much, when it's too much,
Mm-hmm.
verbal will blow. And see, verbal don't like to blow. Verbal would like to keep it cool. Verbal do, but see, bitches be trying me on this bitch. They be trying me, and I don't know why. Why you trying? Why bitches trying?
The book of Galatians stated that thee who tries, thou shall get smacketh back to the pits of hell.
Jesus. I love church. I love church in the house of bomb. I love church with cousin Tay Tay by my side, holding my hand, rocking back and forth to keep this demon up out of me. This demon
Demon be gone.
Be gone, demon.
Be gone.
Shoot.
Shoo away. Shoo.
Listen, I've been feeling mighty down. I've been feeling mighty bad.
Mm-hmm. But the Lord said, he
But oh, saith the
shall
Lord, vengeance shall be mine, saith the Lord. But the Lord whispered in my ear, and the Lord said, you can have a little bit. That's what the Lord said.
The Lord said, peace be still.
The Lord
But
said,
peace.
I can have a little
But
bit.
the peace is made out of steel. I don't think y'all heard me. I said, the Lord.
What you say, cousin? What you say?
The Lord said, peace be still. But the peace is made out of steel.
Say it again. God damn. One more time.
And
So
steel
any
sharpens
nigga,
steel. Let's go.
any
sister.
nigga,
That's right.
any nigga
Or nigga bitch.
that come knocking.
Don't forget the nigga bitches. The nigga bitches is swarming around too now.
Any nigga that knocketh on my door or knocketh at my window. The Lord said, peace be still. But guess what? My peace is made out of steel.
Oh,
Yeah.
Let the church say amen.
That's the army call. What's up? Really? For real?
I'm too high for this. I need to
For
stop.
real?
Lord.
Really though? Okay. I'm going to gather around with my sisters that I love who are in the congregation that I can hit up, that I can poke, that I can
text and I can say what you think about this. This is what I'm about to do. Good Lord Almighty, if you think it's about you, it's about you. But I'm
goddamn.
I'm gonna talk to my sisters first, and I'm gonna explain the situation.
I'm glad I don't think it's about me, Verbal. I feel safe
No,
in this.
I'm gonna take counsel, but I'm gonna call you tomorrow. I'm gonna need you to lay hands on me.
Okay.
I didn't call down. Okay. Now I didn't put out feelings today, and I've got responses. All right, they're trying to hold your girl Verbal down, but I don't know. I'm about to blow. Cause it's hypocrisy in the house, and the Lord can't take it. Lord don't like when Satan is around. Lord don't like the devil. Does the Lord like the devil, sisters in the congregation? Does the Lord like the devil?
No.
I can't hear you.
Said
I can't
no.
hear you. All right then. All right then. So we are going to rebuke that demon. Do you understand? We are going to
Get thee behind me, Satan.
We're going to rebuke that demon to the pits of hell where it belongs. That dragon shall be slayed. Verbal ain't playing in this bitch. Verbal be trying to be nice. Woo! Demons are walking around. They hopping around. These demons are doing all kinds of felonious capers. I am the demon slayer. Motherfuckers better leave me the fuck alone. Because at this point, I no longer give a fuck. All right? And when I don't give a fuck, it's a whole fucking problem. I will make it my mission to focus, to pinpoint, to focus on who and what I need to focus on. And I won't let go. It will be like a dog, a hungry, rabid dog with a bone. And all bets are off. I will go so fucking low. The shit, like listen, y'all. Listen, Mom, I need you to lay hands on me tomorrow. I reached out
Lay
to
hands on a bomb.
I'm gonna hit you up. I need y'all to lay hands on me, okay? Just lay hands on me. I'm only human and I can only take so much. All right?
Right. Okay.
I'm only human and I can only take so much.
Well, I wish you the best, but whoever you're going now, if I can't calm you down, I hope whoever is going to be prepared for whatever it is you bring. Now I don't know who you're speaking about right now, but
I don't know either.
I'm a fan you down, girl, and try to cool you off a little bit,
Yeah, I'm rocking back and forth right now on my couch. It's just a bad situation. Like I'm trying to good goddamn, how much is a bitch supposed to?
She says she rocking back and forth.
I literally am. If I would turn on my camera, you would see it. I'm rocking back and forth with my hands and my legs like these motherfuckers got me fucked up. Like for real, I want to okay, you know what? Let me take my ass to sleep. Maybe tomorrow I'll have a better motherfucking perspective.
Yes.
Yeah, you know how we do. Sometimes we see it after the fact and we'd be like, okay, maybe it wasn't what we thought it was. Maybe. I don't know.
Oh, it was what I thought it was.
Oh, okay.
Shocker. It was a motherfucking shocker.
It was a shocker. Wait, where happened at?
I don't know. Listen.
It's all good. We straight.
Was it here on YouTube? Is it a video I need to go check? What? Tell me what I need. I want to know. You're making me wait till tomorrow.
We gotta live in suspense, I guess.
You should have hit me up when I hit you up.
I only see that you text me,
then
and that was at 12. That I was asleep.
I forgot you be sleeping during the day, huh?
Yeah, y'all know that. I leave y'all.
You need a special alarm. You need a special alarm. That's what you need. You need a special alarm.
I didn't go to sleep until this
I need
morning.
a whole verbal bat signal up in the sky. All right, because you're the one who can talk to me and bring me down. You the one.
Break it up.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Get it out your mouth, Leaky, before I bring you down with a belt. Get that out your mouth.
You're not gonna do nothing to my Leaky now.
My Leaky your Leaky got a whole big card in his mouth. Okay, choking him.
You gonna choke on it, Leaky? Take it out.
Take that out. Take that out. Take that out.
You said He took it out.
Listen. Let the chips fall where they may.
Well, you a grown woman, and what you decide to do,
is what I decide to fucking do.
Yeah.
And guess what? Ain't nobody gonna do a motherfucking thing about it.
Not even me. Ain't shit I could do.
Say what the fuck I say, and guess what? Everybody's still gonna like me after, cause I will blow the fucking spot up. Cause I'm tired of being nice to people who ain't got that same energy for me. I'm tired of that shit. Like, dude, like, anyway, let me take my ass to bed.
Yes.
Taylor, I shall hit you up tomorrow, honey.
Okay. Well, I work
Yeah.
from home, so I'm always home.
Okay, girl. Well, I will shall hit you up.
Alrighty.
That's your mouth.
A bomb cherry berry.
Yes. Can you hear me?
Yes, I hear you. Don't make me catch a flight. All right.
Yeah. Oh.
Listen, if he over here putting shit in his mouth, I'm about to tear his little booty up, his little right here on the cheek, right here.
You better leave Leaky alone now. See. You're gonna end up in this whirlwind messing with Leaky. Okay. It's a whirlwind you don't want to be a part of, sister girl.
Over here, just as good as it could be, sneaking shit, putting shit in his mouth.
Oh,
I'll be looking at you trying to kiss me now. Look at, don't be trying to kiss me.
I'm getting excited.
Trying to kiss me to get on my good side.
Y'all not good for me. You two ain't good for me. It ain't good for me.
Oh man. So anyway, stay good. Okay. Is it something happened on YouTube?
Sure did.
Was it on a stream?
Yeah, it was. I'ma chill on it.
Is it something I could go see? Were you there? Were you there?
I just listened to it.
Oh, okay.
And when I tell you, you're gonna know exactly what I'm talking about.
But put the link in the chat so I can go look.
Yeah,
was it the Jerome dude? You ain't got to be secret about that.
No, it was Jerome's. It was
Jerome. Oh, it was Jerome? Oh yeah, well he
Mm-hmm.
talked about all of us.
Yeah, so he said he was going. Yeah, fuck that motherfucker.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. But you know what? I'll talk to y'all tomorrow. I'm gonna talk. To y'all.
And Jerome on that fuck shit over there.
He on that fuck shit, and he keep playing.
So are a whole bunch of other people on that fuck shit. All right?
Oh well, so you're saying we need to go look at the stream, and
I'm
you
about
say
to air this motherfucker out. Fuck all that shit. I'm about to air this motherfucker out.
Oh Lord have mercy.
I'm tired of this shit. Got me all the way fucked up. I'm done. I'm fucking tired. Wherever the fucking dice lay, that's where the motherfucker that shit lays.
Oh, okay.
Hope it's not on Snake Eyes.
Shit got me fucked up. Running Rick Rag and Havoc all over fucking you. Man, you know what? Let me just say this.
I beat his ass if you want me to.
Let me save it for when I feel it.
Okay. He's only about 5'5". I'll whoop that
Jerome is a fuck nigga. And anybody who fucks with Jerome is a fuck nigga and a fuck bitch.
Well, you saw there was a lot of fuck bitches and fuck over there yesterday.
Shit.
You know, because he called when he put my name in the title. You know, he calling out everybody.
He got
calling out all the
in the fucking back. I don't care about nobody's fucking crying. I don't give a fuck about that shit. It's a lot of fuck shit going on that people want to act like it's not fucking happening. All right? I'm done with this shit.
Okay.
So we can make it pop for real. We can make it pop, and people really don't want it like they think they do, like they pretend. Because you know what? Let me be quiet. People don't really want it, but it's okay.
How? Okay.
It's all right. Taylor, you've been knowing me for a while. You know how I do get down and how I don't. New people don't really fucking know. So all this extra shit, I ain't really with it. Been trying to be nice, but people want to try me. Bitches want to be sneaky and shit. I'm not with that shit. I'm not. That's some fucked up shit. But it's okay though. It's gonna be a fucking scene. It's gonna be a whole fucking scene. Cause I'm tired of this shit.
Okay. Is there a point in the video? Do we need to go over the video? Because I didn't even look at it.
Right.
Is there a part that I need to go look at?
I'm gonna find it. I'll find it and I'll let y'all know tomorrow.
Okay. I don't think he was on that long. Did he privatize it or is it still
No,
there?
the whole ass nigga is trying to get views and trying to get that white bitch to talk to him, and she won't talk to him. So he put the video up again. He took it off private. That nigga's a hoe. I would beat the literally dog shit out of that fucking nigga. He but nothing but 5'5". I would stump him out like a cockroach.
Yeah, y'all. You see how the man ran? They ran. They said, "My name is Man. Wait, my name is Man. Let me hop the fuck up on off my
Everybody
bed.
jumped up, all the men.
Hop the fuck off.
God
You're
damn.
not involved. Shut the fuck up and don't get in my business nor my way, or you will get steamrolled, ran over, and I will be an evil fucking bitch. And I don't give a fuck what any bitch on this fucking platform thinks about it. You
Verbal,
got
go to
me
bed.
fucking whores. I'm fucking tired.
Verbal, go to bed. Go
Yes,
to bed.
I'm about to go. I'm about to go. This shit, you know what? It's okay though. I'll be back though. I'll be back.
Okay.
Get you some sleep.
Get you
know
some
what I mean?
sleep.
I know, right? I know. Don't act like I'm crazy, y'all. I'm not crazy.
No, nobody acting like you're crazy. No, we
I
you
just
said
don't want you to say some shit that you may regret. That's all.
I'm not. Listen, when I say what I need to say, when that happens, I'm not gonna regret it.
right.
I'm gonna make sure. And the thing is that I'm very much a believer in the universe. The universe always reveals shit to me. Sometimes I make decisions and I'm like, maybe I'm not sure. I think it was right, but then very quickly the universe shows me that it was exactly fucking right, and that my intuition led me the right way.
Mm-hmm.
And confirmation happens, and I got confirmation this morning. Confirmation. And so all bets are fucking off. Bitch is gonna threaten me. Bitch, you can't fucking threaten. You know what? Like y'all.
That whole ass nigga can't bust a grape in a fucking fruit fight.
I literally want to catch a flight. I will do a county bid for it. I'll do up a county bid right now.
Well, you already
Don't.
are you talking about catch a flight to Jerome? Or
No, she not talking about me.
Okay. Oh, okay. Let me stop it. Okay, never mind. Taylor, shut up. I gotta talk to my
I'm done. I'm finished.
You know, if it was Jerome, we would roast his ass right now and just clear it through. But it sounds like it's something else going on.
I'm done and I'm fucking finished.
Jerome ain't gonna be over here too much longer, y'all.
Well, Jerome drag bomb Cherry like a motherfucker from what I heard to this morning when I was listening to that strain.
Yeah, he did. He's a hateful bastard.
Everybody over here, that's a hateful motherfucker. So can't nobody tell me about who I'm on a panel with if you still cool with your own motherfucking white side. There ain't no fucking way. And y'all know I'm telling the fucking truth. People need to start telling the truth around here and stop sparing feelings. That's
what
what did he say to drag me except crying and yelling like a bitch over there? Because
that's what all he was doing. He said, y'all practicing black.
He was just crying and whining like the raggedy little bitch nigga he is.
So he attempted to drag me. He want me to give a fuck about that. But he gonna have to come a little stronger if he want me. And he know he not built for me. That's why I was on that shit that he brought. Right?
You know what I'm saying though.
No, I know what you're saying, but you know what I'm saying. We don't want that nigga thinking he dragged anybody because that nigga is.
but my thing is the only reason why.
Now, if he want to tell people, listen,
you have shown him so much hospitality. You know, you have shown him so much hospitality.
Right.
Yeah, and then this is what these niggas do. The minute they hear something they don't particularly.
Oh shit.
Yeah, don't say nothing, Taylor. Let what we see. Yeah, he wants attention from, I think, verbal. Girl, we ain't gonna let her know what's going on. Look, yeah, it ain't nothing.
You good, Verb.
I can't see nothing. I'm not a co-host, so whoever you are, fuck you. Eat a dick. I don't give a fuck. I really
there
don't.
you go.
You think you give a
He
fuck.
gonna be mad about that. He gonna be mad.
Drag.
Yeah. But listen, the thing with Jerome is Jerome ain't bowdy. That's a little nigga. That's a little nigga you gotta slap upside his fucking head. Like, sit your ass down, boy.
So
He ain't gonna do nothing.
let me say this about Jerome. He been sitting between my bosom for about a year now. And he got all of us, right? When he wasn't my bosom, it was y'all bosom. He was asking the ladies to protect him. And then on top of that, though, the nigga was going in areas starting shit and running back and expecting the women to protect him. Now, what kind of fuck nigga does that?
Right, he's a bitch. And my offer still stands, nigga. You could come. I'll take a trip to Phoenix. I'll come to Phoenix.
Man,
Please
listen.
take a trip, nigga.
Well, if you
I'll
women
show
to
you
protect
around.
you and then they protect you, I mean, why wouldn't the nigga expect it? Why
He
wouldn't
is a little bitch,
if it
and you ain't gonna
happens?
do another
Like,
motherfucking thing,
hey.
nigga. You like to put people's children out there and like to dox people and different things like that, nigga. Do it. Go ahead and do it because I got something for you. I promise you.
I'm trying to tell you.
I got some
there's
for you.
really not anything. I keep my private life private, but there's not anything that could ever come out about me that I'm gonna be ashamed about. I ain't gonna cower and hide about no motherfucking thing. What I will do is address the motherfucking shit and make you look fucking stupid. Cause I got secrets too. So people really need to leave me the fuck alone. I ain't bothering nobody. Leave me the fuck alone, like for real. Cause I am not the fucking one. I'm
This
not.
nigga, he's funny. Let me go ahead and remove him.
I don't even know who y'all talking about, so and that's fine. I don't need to know. But
No,
everybody,
you good, Verbal.
everybody can get it though. It's okay.
it was
Everybody.
it was redirected toward me. You cool. Never mind. I ain't even gonna we ain't gonna get that
He's
nigga.
jealous. You see how this dude mentioning other dudes,
Right.
Who look
Get
way better
your-
than him.
get
So
his-
she
Hey, Baldy, get his nutsack, get his scrotum from out your mouth, bitch.
he is cuter than you.
Most
Cyber.
definitely. He look better than you. See,
He
I
sure
ain't no
does.
hater. I ain't no hater. Just because I don't like somebody, the nigga look better than you. You old bald-headed ass
Y'all
nigga.
could put it in the back chat. I mean, y'all could put it in the private, direct.
That nigga look better than you, hoe ass nigga. You old bald
Y'all
headed.
want me to act up. That's what y'all want. Y'all want me to act up when I'm trying to turn over a new leaf.
No, he talk. It's just Cyber Girl. You know what he does already.
Oh my God! Why is
just making new names, popping up names? This nigga can't because
the
we
Black
won't play
Ted
with
Bundy.
him.
That's his name. The Black Ted Bundy.
We won't let him
that
play
was
with.
Rue's name. That was
No,
Rue's name.
that name belongs to Cyber. You got to find Rue another name. That belongs Cyber.
I gave that to Rue. He's the Black
But
Ted
here's
Bundy.
the thing, though, Verbal.
How about
has the
why
tendencies.
can't Cyber be John Wayne Gacy? Because
because
clown.
Ted Bundy was the gentleman
They
killer.
hit the boy.
No. Because at least Rude has some type of charisma about him. That's what Ted Bundy had. But Rude would chop your head off and throw you in a goddamn dumpster. While trying to be cute and prissy about it. Cyber is just a whole fucking clown. So that's John Wayne Gacy.
All right, he the Black John Wayne Gacy then. I yield. The Black John
You
Wayne
gotta yield to
Gacy.
that. That's John
Leaky
Wayne
Leak
Gacy.
agrees. Leaky Leak say, yay.
Lord have mercy. Well, Verbal, I know you upset right now, boo.
Yes, ma'am.
I don't know what happened.
You will though.
I don't listen. Listen, there's too much shit going on.
You will.
On this motherfucker.
You will. You'll know.
It's a piece of shit.
It's okay though. It's all
He is a piece of shit. Do y'all realize that the shit that you speak onto people's life was gonna come back on you tenfold, especially when they did nothing to you?
Right. That's what I love about the universe.
That's what you gotta love about
and
God,
the universe don't be hiding shit
creation.
from you. That's the funny thing. The universe don't hide nothing from me. I don't even be looking for shit, and it just finds me, cause the universe loves me. This is what I know, right? My intuition is stellar.
So are we saying that Cyber will hire young men, because he does speak about hiring young men, and he gonna hire young men, and he gonna end up putting them under his house after he raped and murdered? Oops,
Yeah.
sorry. And
Yeah.
he does
He
kind of look
one of
like that
those
type.
niggas.
Yeah,
Oh,
he
okay.
won't. I bet you he got about
Mhm.
42 male bodies underneath, and all of them Asian. All of them Asian.
He
One
probably,
China
yeah, that's
bowl.
why he got that Asian prostitute that he got in his house that he's posing as his wife.
Claiming that's
It's
his
a
wife.
it's a deflection. That's a boy. That's one of them pretty boys over there. They call them girly boys.
Oh
Over there in
man.
Right.
China. Yep. That's what he got.
No,
That's why you didn't
Cyber.
see her face.
We saw
But he got a
her.
bunch of them buried though. I'm telling y'all,
Damn.
y'all gonna see
And
it's
we
gonna
just
come up on
asking you to leave us the fuck alone, Cyber. Like, leave us
Yeah,
alone, dude.
we
Like,
just
go on
said you're
about your
not allowed
business.
over here, and he
You're
crying. The
weird.
nigga want to participate. Oh, you want to participate?
He's a
That's too
crybaby.
bad.
Like,
He's a
leave the people over here alone.
He's a sad case. A
Why
sad
can't
case.
certain men just move the fuck on though? That's what I don't understand. Like,
I mean,
the
people
niggas can't
period
move
though.
on.
I'm finding it's not just men, people period, people in general. Can't take rejection. They can't take that you just don't want to fuck with them no more.
No, that's
And that's what it is. They can't
Like,
take it.
you just
Remember
don't
when
want
you
to be
broke up with Denise?
somebody's friend.
When I
Like, they
broke up,
can't
when I
leave you
tried to
alone.
break up with Denini, that's
Yeah.
facts.
And you
Tried to
couldn't break up with her. Still can't break up with her. They still
Still
got
can't break up with.
you can't break up with these motherfuckers. God damn. Life is full. Live a life. Go somewhere, travel and shit. Fuck somebody. What the fuck? Are you
She
obsessed?
married. I still
Like,
can't break up with her
now,
ass.
right. Like, dude. It's crazy as hell. Y'all crazy on YouTube. I'm about to say my piece and fall all the way back because y'all got me all the way fucked up on here because I'm violent.
I'm so scared, Verbal. Like,
I'm violent. Yeah, I'm
I'm
violent
frightened.
though. Yeah.
I'm
Yeah,
so
I'm frightened.
I am so
too.
frightened.
I'm frightened too. I'm frightened. I scare me. I'm frightened too.
Yeah. It is scary because you think you just gaining friendships, but you be gaining lovers without you knowing it. And you be
Right.
thinking everything's cool, and then as soon as you be like,
She
okay,
said
I'm good,
lovers
they
with
start. And so that nigga yesterday he put my name in the title, and her fucking husband, who apparently wanted me in a threesome with him, they was in a chat like, yeah, about time, bitch, shut the whole fuck up, you know. And I don't know what's wrong. What you think? You think they still
Hold
think
on.
that I'm?
Is Aries, if that's
I don't
you,
know. I
type
don't
in
think
the
that's
chat.
her.
But I let
I
him
don't
in. If
think.
it's not, we'll just kick him out. But I think,
Got it.
is that you, Aries? Aries,
Aries.
you gotta unmute yourself. Hello.
It's me.
Okay.
Good. I didn't
Girl,
want. I was not to kick you out.
this nigga is up here creating names in y'all names and using y'all pictures and shit. He was doing that yesterday. Girl, trying to get
I
up.
came up here to say y'all don't want to drag nobody.
Girl, Aries,
I
why you
mean,
so
Who you want to
messy?
drag?
Why you so messy,
I
Aries?
want to drag Jerome's bitch ass.
Huh?
Aries, why you so
I
messy?
mean,
I want to drag Jerome's bitch ass.
That's what I'm saying. Jerome, good mother, somebody.
I am in a dragon mood. I ain't gonna lie.
It's late. It's 10:10.
Is
Why
it?
don't you?
Oh, it
Yes,
is late. Shit,
yes.
I had
It's
some
time for
coffee
you to
kind of
go to
late.
bed.
You right
And
about
me,
that?
listen, me and you, listen. Just
I
tune
had some
in.
coffee too late, so I'm feeling like it's the
Yeah.
middle of the
See,
damn day.
I had some
Done
pea
that.
powder and with some water, and then I ate an edible. So my ass is up.
Mm-hmm.
But I wanted to know why the good mother dragged the men and the men didn't respond back. That's what I want to know. She done drag these niggas left and right. She go on these panels and end up talking to them a certain way, they don't even get it because all they hear is what she says about the black women.
Cyber was up there like, I don't know why they think that we can't be with women of other races. It
No
just
one
doesn't make no
cares.
sense. And the good mother was like, well, it's scientific fact that people are attracted to people that look like them, and the ones that aren't, it's because something is wrong. He
What you
felt
mean?
stupid. He was like, yeah.
Is he
They
me
was
or did
over
he
there
have a
talking to him
Cosby
like
sweater?
he was slow as fuck.
That's what I'm
Was
saying.
it
This
me
nigga so
or did he
stupid,
have the
girl.
Cosby sweater?
He looking old
Y'all
as fuck.
do y'all want to drag? Do y'all want to let Cyber in so we could drag him or no?
No, I don't want to talk to that bitch. But
Verbal, you
Aries,
about to go to bed, ain't
Yeah, you about to go to
Aries.
bed. We can let
So
him up
y'all want
and get him
y'all want to
there.
drag him? Mom, I thought
Yeah.
you was trying to go to bed.
I ain't trying to go to bed. Licky Licky's up, girl. His
That's a
daddy not
damn
here until
shame.
2:00, girl. It's
So
like
wait
we
a
got
minute.
Hmm?
Let me ask Aries. So are you telling me, Aries, that he didn't go over there and show off his China bowl wife?
No, he was up there acting like a good little nigga.
He didn't give them a little stir fry. He didn't do that.
His nail tech, no.
Yeah, he ain't have for to get her nails done by his nail tech. Yeah.
He didn't offer to take their cat or dog grooming and it never be seen
and then
or
come
heard
back and
from
be
him
like the
again.
dog ran away, but he really sold it on the black market.
I keep telling him to
They
tell
fed
them.
it to him, talking about, would you like a good meal called guku? You want some guku?
He didn't
I
sing
keep
that song. I
telling
think
them
I'm turning Japanese. I think I'm turning Japanese. He didn't sing that. Oh, that's
He's so horny. Me like a long time.
Me like
Me
you
sucky
like that.
sucky.
He didn't sing that. I'm so confused.
We ain't never, we only heard his wife say 2 words in total.
And I'm gonna be honest, she was cleaning. It looked like the cleaning lady, and it was a different woman each time. I bet you all
You
didn't
think
notice
that,
that.
so Bomb, you think that marriage certificate he showed us was a fictitious one?
I think just like he claimed he's a computer engineer, but don't know nothing about no fucking computers. He claimed he the stock market. He claimed all kinds of shit. We talk about that currency that just that crashed. He was talking about it the day after the fucking crash. Talking
He
about
was trying to argue with me that one day about crypto not being lucrative, and I'm like, no, it's not. It's not a lucrative market. There's nothing
What if he's not even?
lucrative
What if
about
he's not
crypto.
even? What if he's not even black and bald headed?
He got a fake mask on.
A filter.
What if he's a whole white woman with a Kim Kardashian booty?
Fucking dead.
Catfishing us as a black man.
Oh, bitch ass nigga.
Oh God.
That was funny.
Y'all
Ain't nobody.
people
All
are
you have to
crazy
do
as
was leave
hell.
us the hell alone, Cyber. But no.
Like for real, for real.
all I
these
did
niggas,
actually
they
he
want to
said
play.
he's not allowed. Could have stayed away,
And
and it
white
would have been
folks gonna
good.
dox his ass. He better come from over there.
They will. They dox too. They dox over there because, like I told you, I think I told you guys this previously. When Donovan Sharp, when he went over to the white manosphere and had a falling out with him, that 21 Studios dude, Anthony Dream Johnson, doxed the fuck out of him for 2 hours straight.
Oh yeah, they dox in the cosmetic sector, like the beauty sector. Oh, they have a whole lot of drama over there.
The
Listen,
spiritual
y'all,
sector.
they have drama in the mukbang sector. All they doing is eating food, and they be going in on each other, dragging each other. All y'all doing is food.
You
I've
see what
sat in
this
the
dude said?
clouds.
Go ahead. I'm sorry. Go ahead, Aries.
No, I've sat in the clouds and watched some white people on a panel do exactly what we be doing over here in this sector, doxing the shit out of each other. They was arguing because one of them called CPS on the other one.
Oh damn.
told you they get wild with it. But see this dude, can you see that Aries? So this dude and his Asian wife, he got her out of a catalog. Okay. And it's always a different one. It's always a different woman. That's why we don't see. And when he bought the roses that day, remember them roses he showed? That's his payment. He had to he had to go to the whole house with the roses, right? And that's the signal that he could get into that club. So he could fuck with them women, so he could get some sex. Okay. And if he bring enough roses, he might be able to bring the woman back to his house.
Oh my God.
Okay. But this dude, I don't know why he thinking it,
or something. He didn't get no booty.
Girl, he ain't getting no vagina from nobody worthy of nothing. Okay.
His meds probably don't even allow that. Like he probably don't even feel it.
I'm dead. Y'all ain't shit.
It's probably
his wife's
dead.
booty hole is wider than her vagina.
That's what those psych meds do. They kill your sex drive.
He's crazy.
But he probably ain't getting it in.
Y'all didn't know that. Y'all didn't know Cyber was nuts.
He's definitely
nuts.
Yeah,
he's
nuts,
on
but now
meds.
he's a nut
But
that
I was
pissed
just
me
being
off.
courteous, verbal.
Yeah.
That's all. I was being courteous to the I'm courteous to crazy niggas all the time. Like, you know. This nigga in the back, like he really
You see it every
y'all see that shit? Damn. This nigga
That was funny, nigga.
That was funny though.
That shit was funny. Now that one was funny, nigga.
That one was funny. I can't lie.
My stomach was doubled over with that shit. That was hilarious.
Do another one, Cyber. Come up with another one.
It's gonna be hard for him. Look at BBs and the HHH.
See, because that one was supposed to make us mad. So now he's sitting there punching the air because we laugh. Like that was a good one, nigga. That was funny. That's one for you out of 50.
You want to ride my back? You want to ride my back? Huh?
Generation X.
What's up,
Generation X said y'all look old enough to be my mom. We probably are, motherfucker.
Probably are.
You pushing 51. Then gay pussy smelling broads. Your mama.
Your mama ignorant.
Looking ass nigga. Take your ass to bed, nigga.
Yes, I'm old enough to be your mom. Go to bed.
Why you ain't show your face? We see half of
you
your
ain't supposed
face.
To be
you got a
YouTube
pathetic ass pencil mustache.
You know you
you see
it.
You got a pathetic
you 51, but your mustache look 12.
Got a pop quiz in the morning up here bothering grown ass women. If you don't lay your ass down in your crib and shut the fuck up. Good goddamn. These people. Woo, these people.
Go to bed, nigga. Try again.
Like for real.
Try again.
Old ass nigga.
These motherfuckers is a trip. Don't be disrespecting your mama like that either, bitch.
Man, for real. When y'all going, Brian, when are you gonna shut this down?
What you wait for me to shut it down?
Why?
Oh, you want to talk?
No, I can't stay up all night manning the panel because people gonna wanna, talk shit when I'm asleep. See.
Oh, okay. Oh,
she want to stay up.
Oh, she want me to shut it down and make so she can go to sleep.
I gotta be on watch and on guard, okay?
Oh.
20 days and 40 fucking nights. All right.
God damn.
I'm under fire now.
Yeah.
God damn. Yeah, I can't go to sleep. I gotta listen. Everybody go to sleep, okay? Let's all go night night.
I ain't going nowhere.
Don't go to sleep with it on your heart. Let it out.
Yeah, let it look.
Aries is
Aries
so
said you
messy.
well to just let it
Aries
I
is
out.
am
being
kind of
messy.
messy. I'm sorry.
Aries, you being messy. You sound
I'm sorry.
good.
Don't let it out. Never mind.
Yeah, you being messy. See.
I'm sorry.
Aries said let it out off your heart, get it off your
Yes.
soul,
So,
and maybe you'll be able to go to sleep after you cuss whoever you want to cuss out. You'll be able to go like, okay, now I can sleep.
I know it's my
You'll sleep like a baby. Goddamn.
Sometimes you don't want energy harbor though. Sometimes you gotta let that shit out. But whatever it is, I think it could wait.
It can wait.
It could most definitely wait.
I'm very familiar with my crock pot, baby. I know how to
Okay.
cook some shit for 2 days in my crock pot. Okay.
Crock pot. Okay.
Okay, well, back on the Jerome dude, right?
big
Jerome
face.
is a big
Sorry about
bitch.
that, y'all.
He show is.
And do we all agree that his beard looks fake as fuck? Like this
He got a.
I
It's a
told him a long
Velcro.
time ago that shit looked like a seatbelt, like some Velcro on his face. Me and him got into a little dragon war in Sister George and them chat. Like, nigga, get that seatbelt across your damn face.
I bet you when he combed that shit, it come out all on his own.
Girl, he don't come
Either that or
you
it's a
weren't
lace
listening.
front.
You weren't listening to Aries, were you, Taylor? See, you're not listening. She
I am
said Velcro. Okay, he peels it off. He don't comb nothing. He's peeling it off.
Well, maybe he thought it. Maybe subconsciously verbal. Although it's Velcro, he thinks it's hair, so he has to comb it.
Well, he is crazy as a motherfucker. So he's crazy as a shithouse rat. Y'all know, can you let's imagine a shithouse rat. It's a rat in a shithouse. Now, rats are blind and they're greedy. Imagine what they're doing in a shithouse. A house full of shit. And that's how crazy Jerome, crazy as a shithouse rat. All you got to eat is shit. You don't even know it's shit, but you're hungry and you're blind. That's Jerome.
I don't even think he got food in his refrigerator.
He crazy as fuck. That dude's nuts. He'll kill somebody. Like he will literally kill somebody. Like y'all better stay away from that nigga. Don't be
Y'all
pillow
think so?
talking with
Y'all
that
keep
nigga.
saying that.
Yeah, that's a nigga. That's a nigga you gonna have to lay down. Like you would have to put him fucking down. He is crazy as hell. The way he flips though, like his mood swings, I can't keep up.
Girl, all you have to do is pull at that beard and that nigga go running. Like if y'all want the fist fight, just yank at his beard. He'll run to the mirror, you know. Be like, that's my beard.
Man, that was funny when Taylor said that somebody needs to whoop his ass and take his shoes. I had a visual of that shit. That
So
was
he can be
hilarious.
barefooted,
I
God.
said exactly. That nigga don't deserve no shoes. He just needs to walk barefoot everywhere.
Why did he get so mad?
Because he's crazy. That's why.
He's
nuts.
insane.
I have no idea, to be honest.
He is mad because he's mad for a number of reasons, but what set him off is the statement that I made in regards to child support payments. He thought that I was doxing him when I said that. So he was lying and saying that I doxed him on Bomb's channel, and Mother Earth was laughing about it.
So that means
she
he got
laughed.
child support payments while he running around
he
here
gotta,
talking shit about other men. He got child support himself.
Yeah, so he got pumped and dumped by a Mexican.
I just said, listen,
Is that what
I made a statement. Okay.
Jerome got pumped
The
and dumped. You could just say he
information.
got pumped and dumped and thrown away because he's expendable.
Listen, the information that was pulled was on Grandmaster Troll's panel.
And buy a $2 whore strawberry on the side of the street. Now you gonna let a strawberry?
Oh my God, bro, I can't stand you.
Pump and dump you, nigga, and put a baby on you, nigga. You
Got
losing.
you all in arrears.
No,
a hooker.
but the
on the street, a
thing
Mexican
is,
hooker.
do y'all remember? Do y'all remember that day on Grandmaster Troll's channel where he was looking up everybody?
Mm-hmm.
He looked
Oh,
up
that's right.
Jerome's dumbass.
Oh, shit.
Yeah. So you mad at
But
me
I
based
clicked
on
on
what
that.
another
I clicked
nigga?
on that live, and he was. As soon as I clicked on it, he was like, "Pay me, and I'll dox whoever you want me to." I just clicked it off and went
Literally.
to bed. Like, oh shit.
I was watching that shit. I watched that shit from the clouds, but I was like, this nigga actually doxing people. Like,
What's the
goddamn.
link?
Like,
When he did it, so I can go look at it real quick.
I think
I
he
missed
took it down, Bomb.
He probably
Damn
did. I don't know, man.
Yeah. It was the same time. It was around the same time, Bomb, when he put BGS's daughter out there.
Oh, okay, I got. Oh, so that
That
was a
Yeah.
while
was
back.
recent,
Okay.
wasn't it? That was
Yeah.
a recent live, wasn't it?
I believe so. And then he talked about Charles Faulkner as well.
Oh, that was over about a year ago. Huh?
Oh.
No. That was recent. That wasn't over a year ago. That was recent. He was doxing people. Like, he was looking up people's information and everything.
That shit was like last month.
Oh shit!
Yeah.
I missed it. Yeah, I haven't been over there in a minute. You know, because been busy with COVID, fighting COVID and my
Yeah.
grandson.
Yeah, but he put in Jerome's dumbass information and it popped up. Jerome said it wasn't true. So, okay, it ain't true. Nigga, you get triggered by something that I said based on what another nigga pulled, but you said it wasn't true. So why are you so triggered?
Right, because you notice I'm not complaining about that ghetto gagger thing. Why? Because it's not true.
Right.
So I didn't ask him to take it down. I don't give a fuck. Nothing that he put in that shit is true about me. Nothing. So,
Right.
hey.
So exactly. So you didn't get there was no need for you to get triggered or over explain yourself. That nigga wouldn't lie. It started hollering like a hoe.
I think he's
Hollering.
mad because of the live he done with about you, Taylor, and y'all. He just outdone himself and was like, I ain't never going back over there. And now you had to sit in the clouds and watch everything, and you mad because you can't come back. And yeah.
He would have been able to come back because I didn't do him nothing, but not a nigga
Yeah,
over there
Bomb didn't
crying.
do
Well,
nothing.
you didn't tell him he couldn't come back. He said he wasn't coming back.
The nigga still had a wrench and everything. Did I take it from him yesterday though? I did.
You did take it from him yesterday.
Yeah,
He was
live. I
listening
did,
to-
and I only did that because he was on that bullshit. I was like, oh, okay, nigga, I want you to see me take it from you.
He was listening to all the other lives that was talking shit about the interview with Mandy, and he just fed off of that shit. Cause you know everybody been talking about it, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think they're jealous.
That's
what I wanted to come up here earlier and say. I think they're jealous. I think they're jealous because y'all got Mandy up here and she bowed down like she was supposed to, and y'all handled her just how y'all was supposed to. And had that been a white man on a panel, they would have bowed down like they was supposed to.
Yeah, I
Damn,
haven't seen
Aries.
any videos about it, but
damn, Aries.
So it's a bunch of
He put
videos
it-
about it.
he
But
put
see,
it
the
like
thing is,
that.
yeah, I've heard people saying little things. I haven't really watched any videos, but just people saying things on panels, and it's like they're represented it in a way that it didn't go.
Right.
It didn't go. It didn't go like they wanted it to go that way, and because it didn't, they just gonna make it up in their mind that it went the way that they was hoping it was gonna go. But it didn't go that way. She was embarrassed. She looked stupid. She clearly didn't have her. Even y'all's girl Jessica X said that she wasn't prepared for the conversation. You know,
They wanted her to say something, anything that made Black women look stupid, anything. I don't remember nothing she said.
She couldn't say nothing. She didn't have anything. She's remedial, and she thought she was going. See, she got us mixed up. Black women and Black men are not the same. Miss Bad Mother, if you're listening, we're not the same, baby. Okay, you
Most
don't have
white
to,
people know that.
Yeah, but she's an idiot. You don't have to, you know, prepare when you're talking to them because they're just thirsty for any bit of attention and accolades from a pale skin.
Black women aren't the same, baby. You gotta, if you're gonna come and talk to us and have a debate or discussion, you better be prepared. Because we not playing.
They even address us differently in the street.
Even if we choose a white man, he knows he gotta bring something. He can't just be white. He gotta bring something. So
Right.
this nonsense of she thinking she could just come over here and sit in our face and we were gonna applaud her and listen to her and take advice from her. She got us all the way fucked up.
All the way fucked up. And I don't know why anybody's crying, because she really could have got dragged. Because mother and Black woman's for fear were ready to decapitate her head from her fucking body.
Yeah, they were like,
so
get
you
up,
better
bye,
be glad.
bitch. Get off the fucking panel.
Yeah,
bitch.
you better
That
be
was
glad,
like-
because you really could have got all the way
I was
dragged.
like,
For real.
damn.
We was being real nice to your dumb ass. She's just
All
clout
them
chasing.
crazy
That's all
black
she's doing. She's
bitches,
clout
crazy
chasing.
black bitches.
And
All I
she's
hear is black bitches.
Oh, but she don't see no race though.
Right.
And these niggas so dumb, they can't see past that shit. These niggas are thirsty, man. These niggas are embarrassing. They really are.
They
They're
are.
embarrassing.
They are.
I even heard men complaining, Black men complaining, that we let her know the atrocities of white men. I heard Black men complaining about that. They was like, oh, y'all talk about what Black men do, but then when this white woman comes up, then y'all gonna talk to her, talk about how bad white men are. You gonna excuse, what did you want us to do? So would you have preferred us to praise white men with her? I'm confused.
It don't matter
I hope
what you guys would have done. It don't matter. Because everybody is just here to fight. That's all.
Yep. Listen,
brought
I
her
want
raggedy
all the
ass.
fellas to know, ain't no white woman ever gonna be able to check us, okay? It's just never gonna happen. So y'all can get that out your mind right now. Ain't one built for it. They ain't one built for it, not one.
She
They
brought her
out here
raggedy.
like they had it scheduled for a week. They went over there at begging that white woman to come do an interview.
They so silly.
They got her tore up. She brought her raggedy ass to Max's channel. It was people paid her ass dust. And it wasn't nobody was paying attention to her.
She went over to Max's channel.
You went over there with that Max?
When?
She was in the track.
So she's just scouring all the Black channels, huh?
She typed in the chat and she's like, is there any Miss Sandry going on over here? Whatever the fuck that hoe
Girl,
said.
shut up. I wasn't there. I didn't see that. But Max,
That trailer
I'll tell you
hood
what,
came
Max,
right behind
Max
her
ain't with
talking
that
shit about
shit.
Black women.
Max
He
ain't
did?
with that shit.
Yeah.
Yep.
Who did?
And then I asked him a question and that nigga disappeared.
Oh God damn, because I would love to eat his ass up. Them niggas though, they claim they let him up after they knew, because I could have sworn Auntie at first told us he didn't know who the dude was.
He told me he knew who he was.
Remember, I asked him a question the next day. He was up here and he said, no, I didn't know who he was. And he kept saying, I was looking for proof of the things he said. And that's when Taylor showed me a video and we played it, showing what he was saying. Remember, Taylor?
I think that was Mother Earth.
Mother Earth, maybe Mother Earth. Okay. But what I'm saying, though, he said he didn't, when he let him up, he didn't know who he was. He was asking everybody, show me the proof, show him the proof. But today he said he knew who he was because he heard him before. So he let him up because there was no proof of him saying what people was claiming he said. So I'm like, wait a minute, this is not adding up, dude. You said you didn't know who he was and you questioned, you asked for proof of what he said. I'm confused, yo.
I was under the impression that everybody knew who the fuck this motherfucker was.
No, I wasn't.
Because BMT's ass made sure that everybody knew it.
No, but see, that was before it. And I heard the name, but I never saw him. And he was under another name. He wasn't under that name y'all said he was when he came over there by Auntie. Not when I saw him.
He
Yeah,
was
he changed
acting
his
like
name.
Angry Man's little girl side chick.
Yeah, remember because
That's
me,
why he got
Anchorman.
his name.
Yeah, because Anchorman tried to check me, and I'd have been like, nigga, what?
I heard that.
I was so low
He
though.
needs to
God
stop
damn.
putting dye in his motherfucking beard.
Oh, you gotta know how to put it in better or something. I don't know what the hell. Because
You
if
look
you
a
got,
hot ass mess.
yeah, if he gonna keep up with that shit, he claim he making all that money over there. Why he can't keep up with it?
He had
'Cause
on
he
this
just
big ass coat one day, and they was clowning him in his chat. He was mad, looking like a damn Viking or a barbarian or some shit. Neanderthal. So extra.
You in that house in a goddamn fur coat.
He
Like,
was
what
in
the-
his car, but still
There was one video, Aries. He was in his
Aries,
house.
with the coat
Aries,
on.
Yeah.
Aries, and
Huh?
Taylor, both of you actually.
What?
Y'all are online too much. Y'all on YouTube too much.
But she
Not
trying to get
really.
us offline. She trying to get us off of here. Look.
Not really though.
Y'all just be on here way too much,
Yeah, I'm gonna turn it off. It's
Not
loud.
really.
Well, thank you.
talking and stuff.
I've
You
been
know,
on here
you know how
lately
we
though,
you
because
know
I've
how
been
you know we
bored.
be on here, right?
Because I be watching y'all
We all
while I'm
We
actually
all
taking
on
care
here.
of business. I be watching y'all just be sitting up here being non-productive in your life.
How you know I'm not taking care of business, bro?
I go to work every day, excuse me.
I do too. I go
I
right in
don't
my
believe
room.
you. I don't believe you. I don't believe you. I don't believe you.
I'll go right in this other room and log in and be working while I'm
On
Girl,
the
talking
you
to
don't
same
be
you.
doing
computer
girl, you
I'm
don't be
talking to
doing
you
nothing.
on right now.
You be working on folks' nerves. That's what y'all be doing, working on folks' nerves.
I
That's
be
what y'all be
minding my
working on.
business.
No, you be minding your business while you minding everybody else's business.
I know you are not the one to talk.
Listen, don't shoot the messenger. God put it on my heart to tell
God put
y'all
it on your
about
heart.
y'all
Well,
selves.
it's
Okay?
received. It's
It
received.
is
God
received.
said that I need to share with y'all that y'all on YouTube too much.
So,
Well, we in
Aries,
a
give me your honest opinion, because I know
Okay.
you're gonna keep it honest on interview how it went based on what you saw.
Aries keeps it
I
honestly
think it
dumb.
went
Go
well.
ahead.
I think it went well. I thought it would have been better had she had some feedback to give. I think maybe it might have been too many people up there. But other than that,
Aries was
I was
irritated with us.
Aries is
all the
always
extra
irritated.
rules. Fuck her. You see
Yeah.
how it turned out. Fuck her.
If
Aries
you
was
didn't
I
give
so
them
get it.
rules,
I
mad.
it
get
would have
it a
been
little bit,
worse.
but y'all was just drawing it out
It
too
would have
much.
been worse. It would
She
have
was
been
even
worse,
here.
Aries.
You right. You
It would
right.
have
But
been worse.
still,
No, she was here. She just wasn't up on
we
what you
don't
call
get
it.
him give disclaimers for each other. Fuck her.
Well, but
We
it would have
can't
been
do
worse
it
if we
that
wouldn't
way.
have, if we, soon as she would have got up there and said,
Hell,
"Game."
y'all could have did that without her even being there.
I agree. We didn't need her. We could have dragged her without her being here too. You know that.
I liked it though. I was thoroughly entertained.
She said thoroughly
Yeah.
entertained.
Yeah.
Thoroughly
Well,
entertained.
whatever. Besides all that you critiquing, she got served. So
She
don't act
sure
like she
did.
didn't. She got served.
When you say keep talking, Mandy, keep going.
Yes. You almost there, girl. You almost there. I can hear it. I can hear them hold. I can hear it in their throat. I can hear it.
Girl, you knew it was right there. It was right there for everybody.
I knew her ass was single though when I asked her what was her marital status. She's like, "That's not. I don't understand how that's relevant."
She would have loved to say I'm married.
She sure
Right.
But we had remember in the chat, somebody had told her that Bomb was married long term. So she already was up on that, and she couldn't have four of y'all talking about y'all was married.
Damn, I be wanting to catch him off guard, but somebody ratted me out. God damn it.
I know, Bomb. You love to bust out with, I've been married for
30 plus years, you motherfucker. I don't even say 33 no more. I say 30 plus.
Uh-huh.
So you
They
can't
be
tell
like,
me
how
a
long?
goddamn
How long
thing
have you
about
been
being
married?
white.
Speechless.
Bomb be checking.
Speechless. It's
They be
funny.
expecting her to be like 7, 10, 12
Right?
years. She
She's
like
like
30.
30+. And they're like, huh?
Oh.
I'm so confused.
What
How
you
am I
could do, Bomb,
this?
unlike these women over here on here that like to critique other women, you could produce a husband. They can't produce a goddamn husband in
Right.
sight.
And y'all seen him, y'all hear him, and y'all have heard him talk, which y'all could tell he's smart. He's not a goofball. He's not stupid, right? So they can't claim none of that. They can't claim that I was able to get a geeky dude to do, come on now. Might as well smart, way smarter than me.
Mandy is very uninteresting.
Boring.
The only reason we watching
God.
now is because of the interview, but she be over there slumped in that chair,
She's so bored.
looking like a golden retriever.
He said
Man,
slump
for
in the
real.
chair. I'm fucking done with this.
She does. I only saw that one little
Her
show that she
face
was
don't
doing
move
cyber.
too.
Can y'all hear me?
No.
Oh. All right. Well, act like you can hear me then. Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Somebody said she was slumped over, looking like a
A
golden
golden
retriever.
retriever. That's Aries being mean.
I've honestly never looked at any of the videos. Like, I'll go over and say, okay, I see the title, and I'll press play. I'll pick a spot. I'll just go, okay, let me go 3 minutes in, hit play,
Ooh.
listen, and then I'll come over here and just start a stream, and that's it. I don't look at
That's the method to your madness, Bob.
Yeah, that's the method to my madness. I don't listen to shit they got to say. I already know they ain't got shit to say to me.
That's why they come up here and be like, Bob, you got it all wrong, Bob. That's not what Bob. 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 Where that nigga at? Where that Bob?
He had a whole picture sketched out.
Bob. Bob. Oh my God.
Oh Lord.
Bob,
we
what
ready to go
video
to sleep,
did
ladies?
you?
Are we ready
What?
to go ahead and turn it in now? Or
What you, Verbal? Why you trying to rush us?
He's trying to go to sleep.
I want y'all to go to sleep.
You trying to make sure that nobody talking shit about you in the chat?
On the battle. You want to come
Okay,
up
well,
off?
we won't let nobody come up to talk about you. We'll say, hey, wait till she's here. How about
Yes,
that?
okay,
What
all
they
right.
gonna do?
So,
Hop up here like that bitch Verbal?
Yeah,
Ain't
but
nothing
that's
to
what she thinks. She thinks they're gonna come up when you're going to sleep.
While I'm sleeping in the middle of the night, because y'all act like y'all don't need sleep. I do. I don't stay beautiful
I sleep
by
for at least
staying
good.
up all night.
I sleep at least a good 3 hours.
Oh, see, that's terrible.
I'm
be
gonna go to
all right.
sleep. I'll be
That
sleep
is
around
not.
12 and wake up around 3, 4, maybe.
Y'all,
Or if I don't sleep at all, because I do 3 days without sleep.
terrible.
Probably why I catch COVID so much.
Yeah, you gotta sleep and rejuvenate yourself and stuff. That's healing to sleep. Y'all gotta
That's why I be
sleep.
sleeping like a polar bear during the weekend. I'll be out.
Yeah.
Wow.
But yeah, we're gonna protect you while you're not here, because I don't know who you're talking about. So therefore, I guess
I don't either.
If so, you think somebody gonna come up and man,
Not really. I'm just in a mood. I'm in a mood right now, and I'm gonna be really pissed off if I
Verbal
go to
want all the
sleep
smoke.
and then I wake up and then I hear some bullshit. I'm gonna be fucking mad.
Just
So,
tell us, Verbal. We are
I'm
your
trying.
family. Tell us. Fuck that shit. You ain't. Tell
well,
us.
is it somebody who eats
Put it
family
in
too?
the back chat.
Hey, woman spirit.
Hey, woman spirit.
Hey, y'all. Hey, everybody. I
Hey,
just came to check the temperature. You know, that was pretty brutal earlier, but Verbal ain't no sleep around this motherfucker. Verbal.
Girl,
You
take your ass to
know?
sleep too. You
Let
sound
her
like you
know.
just woke up and you need to go right
Yep,
back to sleep.
very well rested and ready to
Well, lay
keep
your
your ass
ass
over
down.
here.
Because you be causing trouble, okay? I can't have it. I need all y'all to go to sleep right now, okay?
You
Not
ain't
now,
nobody's
right
mama.
Oh man, woman spirit. Why you say it was brutal? I was wondering why you wasn't coming up. You were down there.
Girl, I couldn't do it, man. I was just like, you know what? My head done been knocked between the washing machine and dryer enough on Bomb's channel for a bit.
Girl, I'm trying to tell
Be
you,
rough,
hitting me
them
like a
dudes
pinata
ready.
all week. Beat up all week like a goddamn pinata. Like, damn. Can I live? Can I breathe? Nigga?
Man, they be like, well, you know, in 2018, I remember when you said on your channel,
Girl.
it's like, goodness gracious, these niggas cry so much, you know? It's like, and then Jerome over there, like, I can't wait to dox you, Black Woman Spirit. I can't wait. I'm gonna make sure you ain't be. He said he gonna make sure I ain't gonna have a job nowhere but at McDonald's.
That little nigga think he got that kind of power.
That nigga on that type of shit, huh?
He don't
So
got
if
that
I
type
go,
of power.
But didn't I predict that though? I literally said that.
You
I
sure
said, just
did.
wait for it. That's what he wants to do. He wants
Oh.
to have a reason, like, you know what I'm saying? And I don't even know why he was so hard coming at me, because I still don't even understand the level of hatred that young fella has in his heart. You know what I'm saying? I really
That young fella.
Young fella.
Young fella.
I mean,
Did you hear when I asked the question to the men? I legit asked, hey, there's women up here. Wouldn't y'all want to hear what we have to say? Them niggas said no. About women. They was talking about women who, and what you know, what women like. And I said, well, there's women up here. Don't you want to ask us? No. Almost all of them said that shit. No. Like what? They see your daddy here. Look at that guy. And I was like, what? It was, you don't want to hear what the women got to say. They don't care.
But they want to talk about our coochie all goddamn day. That's the problem. What we doing with it and whatnot.
Just to hear
ain't
them,
not fucking.
just to hear they nigga babble though is real funny from the chat perspective. You know what I'm saying? Because if you just let them go and let them talk, it's like a chitlin circuit. You know what I'm saying? It's just all the way they explain things to each other. It was just like, none of this makes sense. Like, why don't they understand they don't make sense?
I have no idea.
Because they would have to make sense to understand they don't make sense. You're asking for the impossible.
Right.
I mean, they can't know they don't make sense when they don't make sense. They dumb. They dumb. They stupid.
Yeah.
Can we just?
There was a lot of, I was up here just me and Taylor trying to keep everything going. You know what I mean? Keeping everything where people where everybody get a chance to speak, but it was getting crazy.
Yeah, I could tell you. I can always tell when your patience is running thin.
You know who keeps doing something that piss me off, and y'all may see it. Big J keep coming up here. It's almost like he run up, like he hears somebody say something. He'd be like, "Ooh, let me go get him now."
Yeah.
And he run up and he'd be like, "But my problem is," and then and I'm like, "Dude, just come up and just talk regular."
And I didn't mean to snap on him the way I did, but if y'all would have saw what he put in that fucking back chat towards me, listen.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He ready to attack everybody, and he attacked you. I think you're breaking up.
Like
am I breaking?
Am I breaking up? I'm high as hell.
Yeah, you was breaking up. Yeah, we can hear you now.
No, he put some rude ass shit to me in the goddamn back chat. Like, it was very disrespectful. Taylor's cooch is not in use. Okay, nigga.
Hey, bro.
He's a weird motherfucker. Y'all want to talk to this motherfucker? Because I'm so confused as to what his problem is.
Let him up so he could tell us how he been house niggering all for the last couple of days.
Is that all right with you, Bomb?
Yeah, you don't want to say you didn't want him up.
Oh yeah, I'm just talking.
Let him up?
Yeah, you could if you want. Yeah.
Let's see what this whole ass nigga's talking about.
He ain't gonna say shit.
I know he's a weirdo. What is it? The Black John Gacy? Is that the name? Black guy.
This, yep. He ain't gonna say shit.
What you want, Cyber?
Your shit ain't in use. You need to sit down. I don't know why.
Is that
Then he
all you
breaking.
gotta
All
say?
people.
Then his internet is all fucked up.
I
Why
don't
you
know
let
why.
you
Your
broke
internet,
ass
that's
nigga?
God.
I don't.
That's that
That's
Starbucks
God.
internet.
You
Yeah,
need to get
Starbucks
your
is
internet
calling tonight.
together, Cyber. What's going on,
It's called
Cyber?
being. It's called,
What's going on, Cyber? What's up?
Nigga, get an
Why
internet.
are you so upset? That's what I'm confused about. What you mad about?
Because he punished.
What the dude?
We don't want him no more.
Why can't you move on at 43 years old when people don't want to be bothered by you? Why can't you do that as a grown man, dude?
He should just be like, I can't.
Just say that you
That's
just
just
like
what it is.
trolling.
I can't.
And you just can't
I
move
can't
on.
control it.
This some raggedy motherfucker. Like, this is a weird nigga. This is another nigga you would have to put down like a fucking dog. Cause he won't just fucking stop.
Neutered that nigga. Somebody have neutered him. That's why he don't know children.
Neutered.
You ain't got nothing else to say, dude. You up
I
here?
knew
Now what?
I knew Big J was gonna come out the clouds
nah,
for that.
this is a celebration.
What's
You
a
know,
celebration, nigga?
the celebration is. See, this is the first thing. This is why cyber is the greatest.
What's the
Uh-huh.
second thing? What's the second thing?
You out of
What's the
all.
third thing?
You out of all people, Taylor. Out of those women up there.
Uh-huh.
See, I can understand them going in.
Uh-huh.
Your shit isn't even in use.
Uh-huh.
Like, you're the driest of the dry. Your shit's not even in use. But
Right.
you try to tag along behind the other hoes as if you have something in common and you don't.
Your
Okay.
mom.
Okay.
You see?
Are you one of the
So,
hoes too? Are you one of the
you
hoes
just
using
need
your
to-
bussy?
You need to sit down.
No, let him talk, y'all. Let him get this shit all out his
pussy.
chest. Uh-huh.
Nah, I'm not angry. Jerome Whiteside was angry. I love
Okay.
it. You know.
Uh-huh.
No, but this is the thing. This is the thing, though. You're on Whiteside as of yet. Now, I'm not saying he's not gonna do it, but as yet, he hasn't gone over there sitting amongst no white bitch, lying and exaggerating shit that wasn't true. Now, if you was over there telling the truth and acting like you've been over here rocking with us for over a year, no, you went over there acting like you. I'm saying you were full of shit,
I was
you raggedy ass nigga. You know what the fuck I'm saying. And now I'm clear, right? There's no
So
stuttering.
tell me something.
You raggedy
Tell me
ass
something
nigga.
I said that
You
was
need
a
to
lie.
get your internet together, dude.
You was being a good
I'm on
little
it because
buck.
I'm on a highway. Tell me
You was
something I
being-
said. Tell me
You was
something I
being
said
a
was
good
a lie.
little
Don't
buck,
crash,
and they
nigga.
didn't
That we
even
were
want you over
jealous.
there.
Don't crash, nigga.
Wait, who was the Aries chick?
Don't crash into a
Who was the who?
You was being
Who
a
was
good little buck.
who was Aries Queen? Who was Aries Queen?
You know who that is. You've been here forever.
This nigga is
snoring,
stupid.
Now tell her to say something. Tell her to she has said something. Tell her to say something. Now, do y'all see this picture? Look at this. Is this what y'all guys? You can't be
What are you
serious.
talking about?
Look
Have
at
you
her.
seen? And we've seen you. So
Right. Like, what the fuck?
I want her to say something.
So you saying
the
she look
crowd-
bad? Because she looked like a woman. What are you talking about?
Look at her.
Look at her what?
Fucking psych
She look
patient.
like
I
Miss
don't care
Piggy
what
was
you're
trying
talking
to do like
your
Miss
jokes are
Piggy.
so corny.
She
You
look
don't even
Miss
know how to
Piggy.
roast.
Keep her up there.
We
look
asked
like
you a
Miss
question
Piggy
about
with
what
the
you
weed
did over there with that white
Psych
woman.
patient escapee.
Y'all see
Like, what
how
the fuck?
God works? I love God.
That white woman put you in your place.
I kept it 100%. She put me in my place.
Like a
Yeah,
good
she-
We in
buck.
agreement. What
Like
y'all
you,
talking
you
about?
was over there. What?
You was up there putting your face in her coochie, dude. You was
And she
you
didn't
put your
want
nose
it.
all in
She
it.
didn't want it. She didn't even want it.
She didn't
Put
even
your
want it.
nose all in it.
It won't,
Treated
but
you
it
like a little
will
stray
turn
dog.
non-black on my face.
You in your Cosby sweater. You had a Cosby sweater on.
She
And you
got a
look
stray
old and
dog with a
fucked up.
Cosby sweater on.
And that white lady lit y'all ass up, and y'all just pissed.
Lit us up, huh? Well, show it on the
Right.
screen.
Everybody
Give us the
think about
bookmark.
it.
I like
Give us the
men
bookmark.
are in agreement.
Y'all see
Give
how
us a
these grown
timestamp.
men.
All the men are in agreement.
Yeah, I
No
like how
internet.
you think you know about my vagina. That's funny. I love
He
what's
wants to
going
know
in
it.
it, what's going in it, who's in it, and everything else. Worry about your wife, nigga. Worry about the Asian
You're not
prostitute.
using.
Worry
You're
about
not
your
using.
Asian prostitute that
We
you
love
have
you
in your
long
house.
time. His
Worry
Asian
about
wife
her,
is with
Cyber.
her
I'm
with her
not
next
interested in you, Cyber. I promise.
John.
You want
You're not
manicure,
even.
pedicure?
You're not even using that shit, Taylor. You need to
Manicure,
cut
You
it
don't
out.
know
pedicure?
what I'm doing with my vagina,
You,
but I'm glad
we
that you're
we all
inquiring
know.
about it.
Listen,
I'm very.
Eyelashes, eyebrow.
Let me mute this hoe ass nigga. I'm glad that you're inquiring about my vagina, and that you're worried about it. It's quite flattering, to say
don't
the
mute me.
least.
Don't mute me.
It's quite
Take
flattering.
this whooping.
Cyber, do you think that what you're doing is not weird?
I'm in agreement.
Say
You know,
I can't help it.
What?
No,
I'm off
that's
my
a
man.
serious question. I'm being dead ass.
The
Do you
only
think-
listen. I'm gonna be honest with you.
No, you're not gonna be honest. Answer my question. Do you not think that you're doing at 43 years old is not weird? You're weird, dude. I don't follow you around here or anybody around here harassing them in the manner that you do. You're
Cyber,
weird.
tell us how your psych medicine affects your sex drive. Tell us.
With your water goggles on.
His internet is just as delayed as
Yes.
he is, and I don't want Jesus to fix it. I don't.
Don't fix it, Jesus.
Yeah, like this motherfucker is weird and he's worried about my coochie, which is I'm confused about. Like
He always obsesses over you though. It's because of your age. It's because your age. I notice a lot of the older men, they like to triangulate you against us more mature women. They attempt to, and it don't work. That's what it is.
yeah, like I'm not listen, Cyber. If you want to know anything about my coochie, just next time, if you want to
You
know
the
about
Harriet
coochies in
Tubman up there,
general,
man. Harriet Tubman.
learn about go to OBGYN school or whatever to become a
You need to put that
OBGYN.
shit in use. You're not using that shit. Taylor.
How do
You're
you
not getting no
know?
action. You're
How
not
do
getting
you
no action.
know?
You're not, because we can tell your conversation and the
Mm-hmm.
difference between the other women who are like really active, even though they probably was some bum ass dudes.
Look at this
Their
nigga right
prerogative.
here.
Uh-huh.
You see this
But
nigga? Did that picture come up?
we could tell.
What happened, Bob?
Can y'all see the picture? Let me see. Do y'all see this picture?
Yeah.
As soon as
Stray
that
dog
nigga,
and his
this is what the fuck you look like over there with that woman. I captured it.
What's wrong
Don't
with my
that look
picture?
like the little doggy
Nigga.
clothes?
What's wrong? What's wrong?
Fucking
What's
dead.
wrong?
What
What's
are
wrong
those
with my
yellow
picture?
things called? Those yellow ball
Nigga.
things with the big old round glasses. What was those things called? They did a whole cartoon off of those little things.
What's the name? What's the name of that Mexican baby's father
No.
that you missed?
You know what? Let me get him.
What's the name
What's
of
the
that
name of
Mexican
your
baby's
Asian
father that you
prostitute that
missed?
you're holding hostage?
I mean, at least she's there. At least we can find
Virgo,
her.
look at here.
What's the name of that Mexican baby's father that you missed for?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
Virgo speaking Spanish. I see you.
yeah.
I mean, hey.
Tell us
But
where that
no,
Mexican
seriously,
father is.
Cyber. No, what is wrong with you? What's your problem?
I don't have a problem.
You do, clearly.
No, listen. You all are upset because all
Making
the
her
men,
giving
Nobody-
pedicures every
all
night.
the men are in agreement about what happened to you.
Nobody
Y'all
care
did that
about
to
what you meant.
yourself.
Nobody
All you
cares
men
about
like
you,
in
Cyber.
line.
Y'all
That
nuts.
picture is funny as fuck. Let
yourself.
me show y'all what that shit looks like.
Y'all
I'm
did
gonna
that
show
to
y'all. Hold on.
yourself.
Y'all bodied
No,
yourself.
we didn't do it the way you would have done.
Why you let that
Lose.
white woman get up there and shun you? Why you let
They
that
wanted
white
her to
lady
get
shun
up
you
here
like
and be
that?
like, yes, and black women this and
Y'all
black
bodied
women that.
yourself.
Y'all should have known
That's
damn well
that's not
she
what
wasn't
she
about to get
did.
on this
That ain't
panel
what. But
and
that ain't
say
what she
shit
did.
about black women. She
That's
bet
not what
not
she did.
have. She bet
That's not
not
what she
have.
did.
This
That ain't
is
what she
what
did.
he wanted. He wanted to talk to us, y'all. He wanted to talk to us
I
so
take
bad.
everybody freaking. But the
That's
mean,
not what. That's not
He
what she
wanted to
did.
talk. Did you want to talk to us, shy girl?
No,
That's
that's
why
not what she
Jerome
did.
going
Shy
crazy.
girl.
Want to come in the
You
chat.
so it's okay, Cyber.
Him feel
It's
left out.
I know
okay.
it
You
is.
went over
You
there with
want
them
to
white
talk
folks
to
and they
us?
showed you they didn't really like you like that.
Nah,
It's
we tight over
he
there.
made
okay.
him look like a
Good.
dummy. Look at this nigga. He look like more
When
like
they
a
Don't
pull
dummy.
up your
take
Look at
you.
criminal
this.
Good over
history.
there.
No, you
Dude, you look.
very
Good.
disrespectful on
We
the
good.
real. You a disrespectful fucking
How?
demon.
A
Got
disrespectful
slow.
coon.
I
So wait a
hope
minute.
that you swallow your tongue
Because the
when
white
you
girl told y'all
sleep.
the truth.
I
That
hope
bitch didn't
that
say
you get hit
nothing.
by a
What she
bus.
say? What she say that was the truth? She didn't say shit.
Oh shit!
Like
Okay,
she
Hey,
bet not have.
that white.
Are y'all,
So
No.
that white lady.
are y'all really
Yeah.
having fun with this dude up here? Because I'm gonna be honest. I'd rather
Uh-huh.
listen to my husband snore than to listen to this
Right.
fuck
Yeah, I'm
nigga.
not
Bomb.
impressed.
It's your fault, Bomb, that it happened.
Shut the whole fuck up, dumbass nigga.
It's your fault.
Okay,
It's
no,
your
it's your
fault.
wife's fault. It's her. It's her.
It is. Nah, it ain't her
That
fault.
bitch is a
She
ghetto
didn't.
gagging ass bitch who you
She
have to
didn't
pay
lead.
in order
She
to
didn't
fuck.
lead no
And every
ratchets into
time you
battle
fuck
to
her, you
get
gotta give her
slobbed.
some money, and she has
My
to be
wife
me
didn't
so horny.
lead no ratchets
But when
to
you gonna
get
show your
slaughtered.
wife, bitch? We've
Like
seen her
all
that
anime.
bitch with
She
a.
look.
His
You can't
Asian
say nothing. She
prostitute.
looking.
Yes, that bitch
She's
could hardly
looking
walk.
better than
Remember,
you
he had
got a
to walk
cheese
her
bag.
home. Y'all don't remember that shit? He was holding her hand
She was
like
limping.
as if she was a child. Fuck out of here, dumbass nigga.
You always walking somewhere. We know you ain't got no job.
She ain't caught a.
No,
She
you
ain't
ain't
caught a
got no.
cheese like Bomb
We know
Cherry
you ain't
though.
got no job. Every time you walking somewhere. Did you kick him off?
Hell yeah, kick that nigga off.
Oh.
Told you I'd rather hear my husband snore.
I mean, for real, y'all look at that picture and look at what this nigga looks like. I'm gonna show y'all right now. I
He ain't
forgot their
nobody all
name,
day.
but here it is. This is what he looked like. Tell me I'm
doggy
lying.
Let me see.
How can I
Oh
find
shit,
it?
I'm too high for all this, man. That nigga is really worried about my vagina. That is so hilarious. These
Talking
people
about
are
you not
weird.
using it. He do that to you. Let's see. Woman Spirit's right. He like messing with the younger women. This nigga is in his 40s.
Right. Like you worried about what dick I am and
He
am
don't
not
seem
getting.
like the type of man I would think would be safe around young girls.
He's
This
not.
nigga probably dicking down and have men under his goddamn.
Bomb, you don't remember a long time ago when you first started having everybody on your channel when you asked him what's the lowest age he would go and he said 15 and everybody went crazy and he got all mad and stuff. You don't
That was
remember
him?
that? Yes, that was him.
Yeah, that was him. Yep, I
Wait a
remember
minute.
that.
This nigga said 15?
You don't remember that?
I remember somebody.
It was
but
a
I didn't-
long ass live.
Mhm.
It was like the first or maybe the second live he came on of yours. And he was on there and y'all was talking and it got to that. And you asked him what was the youngest girl that he would mess with. And he said, y'all was pressuring him. And he said 15.
I didn't know that was
And
him.
he left
I thought
and he
it was
got mad because people were saying it. He was like, y'all better not be saying this shit about me. And then he left for a little while and then he came back.
renewed, huh? Because I do
that.
be forgetting these bum ass bitches. I didn't know that.
No,
Why
I
y'all
remember
could have
that.
told me that a long time ago, Eric.
I mean,
wouldn't have
be
been
putting
fucking with
stuff
him.
in the chat. Y'all don't be paying me no attention.
Cause I don't look at the chat.
He really give me somebody's wicked
God.
stepdaddy energy, like somebody's wicked stepdaddy
That's
tail.
a demon ass nigga. And just for the record, nigga, since you so nosy, I get my back cracked every
Don't
other
say it.
fucking
Don't say
week.
it.
Huh?
Don't tell him. Let him think about it.
Yeah,
Let
let
him
him
wonder. Fuck
yeah, let him wonder. Yeah. He focused on your coochie because he want to use it. That's why.
I'm tired of that Asian prostitute. Her shit probably going bad.
Look at this.
It's like your Asian prostitute you holding hostage. Making her do manis and petties every goddamn day.
You know what?
Y'all see this? Oh, this nigga is terrible looking. What the fuck?
You said
Like
the
a
nigga
little
was
stray
handsome,
doggy
Mom.
dog.
You need to
With
stop lying
like
to this
somebody
nigga.
bought him a sweater from Petco.
Man, why he go over there by that white woman looking like this though? Because this is
He
where
was a hot
like
ass man.
when he over
He on his
here.
best behavior over there.
Yes, look at him, hands, because he know that you gotta see his hands. If they don't see his hands, he's a threat.
Raggedy
Okay,
ass.
look at his neck.
Bitch.
Y'all don't see this shit. Let me zoom in.
Oh,
Yeah,
He's
that's-
gonna be happy until they pull up his criminal record.
Right.
Y'all don't see this? Look at
This
this
is
shit
the only
right here.
nigga. Let me see.
Look at that. Oh my God.
Yeah, he got hideous. That's the only nigga I know that went to prison and got an engineering degree.
Somebody got out and went to college and got a man.
And then almost became a lawyer. Remember, his nigga he took the LSAT, right? This nigga done took the LSAT and everything else. And he don't remember how he took the LSAT. He said he had a high score, but he don't know what the score is. Like, fuck out of here, dude. Jeez, the lies. Okay.
Dang, what was them things called? But they was on Despicable Me.
Those
Yes,
minions.
that's him.
Minions? Is that what it
Yes,
was?
Minions. Yes, he do look like one of them fucking minions.
Oh, milk dud head ass nigga. I don't trust them bald headed niggas. Didn't I tell y'all?
I don't like that
Didn't
shit.
I tell y'all not to trust a nigga with that's bald headed with no goddamn hair?
I like a man with hair on his head. Cut low. And a
See,
hair.
I like the waves. I do like the waves.
Yes.
I like to
And
brush
the
them.
reason I don't like it is because they all bald. Like how all of you bald headed.
This nigga eyes bald head. Y'all don't see that dent in his head right there? Look, that's right up in this. Let me see.
Said a dent in his head.
Oh, alien.
Nigga got a whole dent in his head. Let me choose a color right here. Wait, the color must.
That fucking unibrow.
With them water goggles on.
Let's see here. I gotta make it darker. Right up in here. Wait, why am I on it right? Oh, I see why it's not right. It's erasing. Right up in here, this nigga got a big ass dick. Y'all don't see it? He got a dick in his motherfucking head. Somebody punched him in his head.
Yeah,
That's what I'm saying. Somebody punched this nigga right in the fucking head. Remember, he said he was a boxer at one time. This nigga got that CTE shit going on. Okay? You good? What you looking for? He ain't have no bottle here all day.
It's not downstairs.
It's not in here. He hasn't had a bottle.
He might have walked in.
No, he did not walk with a bottle in here. I only give him bottle. Use one of them little bottles. What's wrong with that? I bought new nipples.
What little bottles? I don't have any of them.
I saw one in the room sitting on that thing that he sitting to eat. You don't see that bottle? Huh? It was a bottle there. Hold up, y'all. Who was coming up? I saw somebody coming up. My internet. Oh, Big J. You here?
Yes, I'm here.
Go ahead. Go ahead, Big J. You sound calm right now. Go ahead.
No, I'm good. I'm good.
Wait, what's the?
Did you have something you want to get off your chest, Big J?
Should I get something off my chest? I don't know.
Okay.
If you don't know, I don't know. See, I ain't gonna play them games. I'm too old for this shit. What the fuck y'all thinking? Damn, I'm an old woman, Big J. I can't deal with the games. It like drive me crazy. Be straight,
I'm too
baby.
high for this shit, man. I'm fucking listen.
These men, like, what the fuck?
Like
Women are more straightforward. Now,
you
black
see,
women feel.
like you come home.
They
with
way
Big
more
J,
balanced than these men.
You
God damn,
you
ladies.
Well, Aries, you wasn't really that balanced in that chat room though. But anyway, let's keep it moving.
Big J, I don't care if you don't like the stuff I say. I'm commenting to the conversation.
So you go home to Big J, you ask him, hey, what's wrong? Are you upset? Should I be?
Big J, we know you upset. That's literally one of your character traits at this point. We know you, Big J. Big J, you came up here because you was mentioned by Taylor.
Right.
Just say what you gotta say.
Say what you gotta say.
Hello? Hi. Hello?
Yeah, we hear you now. You were saying something before. We couldn't hear you before. You were saying something.
I wasn't talking, but y'all don't see Cyber when I talk?
We saw it.
Yeah, we see him.
Oh, yeah, we see
you was talking. We did.
Oh, that's Cyber right there. That's what he looks like.
Let me see.
A minion.
Look like what?
A minion.
What you
Y'all
mean
don't
when you
see
talk?
it?
No,
Yeah.
all I see
You
is
gotta
me.
share your screen.
Oh, I tried that. I did that already.
Are you still
Y'all
drunk?
didn't see the minion?
No, I'm
I
not
saw the
drunk. I was
minion.
never drunk, girl.
Yeah, we
no
saw
minion.
it.
Oh, I didn't
Well, I'm
see it.
hot.
Oh, you did? It was
All
up
right,
there.
whatever, man.
I'm literally
Oh.
sitting in the middle of my room looking around and shit, trying to figure out.
She high. She high. She drunk. He mad.
I am not drunk, y'all. I'm
Big
just
J, why are
chilling
you
and
mad at
cool.
me, Big
I want
J?
y'all to go to sleep. I don't know why y'all still up. I
Big
don't
J, why are
understand
you
it.
upset with me?
You know, I'm gonna leave it. I'm gonna leave it alone. I
You know
got
what, Big
time.
J?
Why
Like
you
this.
come up here?
I hate when you do that. I hate when you do that.
You get on my nerves. Like,
Just speak your mind. You clearly want to
say
say
it
something,
with
so
your
just say
chest.
it.
Say, what's your? Never mind. You wouldn't tell me your
I
zodiac
don't
sign,
like when
but
he
you.
does
I think
that.
you a Cancer. I really do.
No,
But
man.
I think
No,
you a
I'm
Cancer.
one of those. Let's just say that's comparable to cancers.
Oh, so you vibe with cancers. Big J, you are one of the very few men in this space that's tolerable. Ain't nobody mad at you, so you don't got to be all in your feelings about it. And don't let these men, because I see that the men are triangulating us against other men. They're trying to make it seem like Bomb's channel is divested and and the men aren't allowed to come and speak their voice. And that's just really what it is that they can't handle, you know, how forthright and, you know, women are in the space, in Bomb space. That's what it is. But you
What's
ain't,
wrong
like,
with Big
nobody got a problem with you. You can talk to Taylor.
I don't have a problem with you, Big J, at all. I just didn't appreciate how you came at me in that back chat. That's all. But I apologize. You apologize, so we good.
Okay. We good then, Taylor. We're good.
Is that what you came up here for?
No, but that's close enough. That I'm good. I'm good.
But
I'm
well, I'm not
satisfied.
close. See, you gonna go to bed mad, and then
You gonna go to bed
eventually gonna
mad,
blow up.
and then you
So
gonna
you
come
want to
back
just
tomorrow, and then you gonna tell me that you mad at me about something I did yesterday.
Right.
He
And so
literally
we want to
told
get
me
it
about
out.
something 2 years ago yesterday.
Yes, he did.
That's hilarious.
Oh, that shit was funny. He was
Man,
like,
but that gave me a lot of drama, Aries. That gave me a whole drama I didn't even want.
mm-hmm. Some shit that happened
People do
that
that
long
all
ago.
day long on YouTube.
Did I upset you again? Did I do anything to upset you again?
No,
Big
you
J?
have not, Taylor. You haven't.
We were just talking about
Okay.
we just mentioned your name maybe about half hour ago when we was talking about the incident that's all in the back chat. And yeah, when you had, now I know it was a confusion because you had said Taylor Hood, and I think the young lady who was up here, she didn't know that Hood conservative. You was mentioning Hood.
Yeah, I was talking about the hood conservative. What he was, I was talking. I was calling him Hood. You know, that's how I was to talk to him. She popped off at me and shit. I'm like, what the hell are you popping off at me for?
She's
No, because
just aggravated.
yeah,
Well, let me
because
stop
I'm not
speaking
sure.
for her.
Yeah, Because what's in the back, like I don't think anybody can see it because they wasn't here, but it's still back there. And it says, because you wrote it in all caps. I'm not sure you know that. You wrote that shit in all caps. You said Taylor Hood was asking for a man's opinion. You can't hear? That's what you type.
That's how I read it as. I read it in your tone and everything. That's why I turned up and snapped the way I did.
Yeah, and then the next, that wasn't it, y'all. Then he says, I swear Taylor must have bad listening skills. Hood, this is when you scream again. Hood was asking for a man's opinion. That's how you read, how you wrote that. I'm reading right now, word for word.
And you're absolutely right. Yes, I said all of that. Yeah, I said all of that.
So when Taylor said she didn't appreciate it, I mean, that's why she didn't appreciate the yelling and you making it seem like she had bad listening skills. And then this bullshit about asking for a man's opinion. Listen, when y'all want men opinion only, y'all need to go to a man's channel.
Yeah.
Right. But Hood was asking for Rude's opinion, and he was asking, and I was going to go back at Hood.
That's not how we was doing it up here. You the only one who keeps saying that. We was asking each other questions. And even if I asked the men a question, there was a time where the women can also answer. Right? So when Hood asked the question of Rude gets the answer, and then we was going through the list of people so everybody could get a chance. But you kept making it seem like he asking the man's opinion. So we have been talking for a couple of hours before you even came up, and you want to change my system? Taylor had been running this shit for an hour before she even left and took a break. And you
don't
know
have
what I'm saying?
great panel etiquette, Big J.
Oh, hold on. You like that's rich coming from you, Aries. That's rich coming from you.
Aries actually has very good panel etiquette, Big J. She's in the chat.
No, he about to try and go hard on me because of Auntie's panel, but I was taking up for you. See how
Yes, some shit.
See how
No, god damn, you went up there to take up for him, and now he about to throw it at you.
No, it's good. It's good. I'm just playing with her. I'm just playing.
We know.
But you
And
know,
we all
I got
playing.
a question for Big J. Because I notice it's like a reoccurring theme with the men in this space.
Mm-hmm.
Why do men have such a hard time with being talked about when they literally run channels where all they do is talk about other people? But as soon as they hear their name mentioned, they go on these tyrants, and it's like your whole channel is about talking about other people and what they got going on. Because the men that, like to knock women's heads in between the washing machine and dryer, not you, I'm not talking about you. I'm just asking your opinion. I noticed that their whole channels are built of talking about other people and what they go through with other people, especially the women, and it seems to be an obsession with the women and who we communicate with, who we befriend, if we get into it with each other or if we fall out with each other. And the men report on it literally like it's the news. So I don't understand why they have an issue with being discussed on Bomb's channel and try and make it turn into like this, trying to turn Bomb channel into like an abusive area. Like, why do you think that is?
I don't know what it is. Anyway, you put it like this. It's mainly an ego problem. It's an ego problem. They thinking that. Oh, that's that. I don't know I don't know how to explain to you any better. Black woman's spirit. It's an ego trip. You like they think they're absolved of any or every responsibility, and you're ruining their masculinity if you're saying something back to them. I'll just put it like that. I don't know what else to say.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
Somebody in the chat, was this recent? I don't even know how long ago this was. Let me look. It said, let me use y'all diaphragm for a swimming pool. Well, you know about diaphragms, huh? Ain't that some shit? Even I forgot about the diaphragm. These niggas be knowing too much information. The big men, goddamn.
Did you see how they all swallowed their tongues when y'all asked them about being a man?
Oh man. That person. They got quiet, and then they tried to switch it up on us, trying to make what is considered a good woman.
Right.
Yeah. I'm like, that's not even the same question.
That shit is irritating.
They got quiet, and they were like, and then somebody said, that's a loaded question. That was Auntie. I said, he was like, that's a loaded question. Nigga, it's just a question.
And personally, everything David listed was regular human traits.
Right. You're right. I agree too. You know. But at least he gave answers. You see what I'm saying?
The answer.
So I was like, okay, I can agree with that. I was thinking, but you know, a woman could be a leader, and a woman could be a decent person, and but I at least he gave some goddamn answers. Because the rest of them was like,
I didn't also understand too, as far as the whole what's the appropriate age to get married. Like, people weren't understanding that. Like, you're riding the cop carousel in your 20s, and then you want to get 35. A man's supposed to take you on and your baggage and this and that. You're like, wait a minute, motherfucker. Like, how you mad at her and she didn't know you then? Like, what the fuck? Like,
that is a gateway conversation to, well, I'm 40 years old, I'm gonna get me a 19-year-old. That's what it leads into that conversation. So be careful with that when they talk about marriage. What it was the appropriate age, because what they really want to say is, oh, I want a girl fresh out of high school.
right, but you agree. Okay, so
I didn't agree with anything.
You agreed when that dude said something about women wanting to do whatever she want to do when she's young, and then expecting you all to want to marry us when we get older, used and abused. You agreed to that. That's when that's when I ended up jumping on you and saying, like, I'm trying, like, what the hell is going on right now?
No. What I agreed with him about was when he was talking to Rude. We was talking to Rude about why there's distrust among black men, why black men don't like each other.
No. Wait. He said about the women, and then the last thing he said is that's why we don't trust you. What he was saying to you men is why y'all even dealing with these women, right? It's like he's mad that y'all get them, and he's not. And when I say y'all, I mean the men who do get the women, right? When they're young. He said, why are y'all messing with these women? And then by the time y'all use and abuse them or whatever, right? That's what he called it, her using her vagina and shit. Why she ends up dealing with a man like him when she's older. And he said, that's why we don't trust you men. So which part you agree? You agree that he said you shouldn't mess with the women if you have an opportunity?
I agree with Rude when he said that you lived your 20s and you enjoyed your 20s, and now that you're 40, you want to tell a 20-year-old that they shouldn't enjoy their 20s because you need a wife.
I agree with that too.
No.
So what part did you agree? Because I could rewind that shit, because that shit was stunning, man. I did kind of jump on those dudes, but that shit was. Go ahead.
Well, because I really was talking about the conversation between Hood and Rude, because that was one of the pivotal moments why there's distrust among black men, why we don't like each other, because Rude is in that, well, I'm gonna fuck, and then the whole dynamic was you got a group of men like Hood Conservative, who is, you know what, I'll call you back.
Okay.
Yeah. So
that's
yeah,
an interesting ringtone.
I'm gonna see if I can find that shit, y'all.
Timmy, him being white. I mean,
we're not even talking about just Timothy got a job. Okay, I gotta go farther back than that.
At the time, it's not a thing of you being right or wrong, but talk about the realities of that life plan. By the time women get to that point in life, you can't sit and tell me that all of a sudden you're just now magically marriageable. And especially if you coming into it with a couple of kids, like, yo, these are complications. Whether or not you
I think I gotta go farther back. Let me see, a little farther back. Let me see.
No, seriously. Why would you want that? If you're gonna tell me
Okay, this must be it. Because I called him a dumb nigga.
See if you man enough or alpha enough or to a beta. They can't just tell you the truth. That's time.
Yeah, no, but you make your point though. Okay, I'm gonna find them. Here you go. Okay, listen to this question.
Like, and I gotta respond directly to what Rude was saying. Like, this is why you don't listen to women. Because just like he said, they will spend their young life fucking around with niggas like him, not getting shit, not building shit. And then when they're old and washed up, they want you to come around and be with them. And then he got the nerve to act like we supposed to take a deal like that. Why would you want a man to take a deal like that? Like, this is why niggas low-key hate each other. But they're all over washed up bitches apparently too. Like, that shit is retarded, bro. Like, why would you want that for your fellow man?
Let him talk.
To agree with
Let him talk. I know you agree. Because y'all the dumb.
No, seriously.
Now you heard what that was Big J who said, and I agree. But right now he's saying, you heard, did you hear that question, Taylor? That was shots all in that.
Yeah, but listen to what Hood Service said. That's why we low-key hate each other.
Yes,
I was agreeing with him on that. That's why we hate each other.
Yes, what you mean you agree? You agree with
who hate who?
He's saying that's what the Hood in that message at the very end, after all those insults, he then said that's why men they low-key hate each other. And then you said I agree. So I'm like, yeah, you agree because you a dumb nigga.
Because the hate is real. The hate
does
exist.
Hate for what? Did you hear what he said? Why y'all hate each other?
Yeah, because I'm gonna say it right now. I don't like Rude, okay? I see him as
wait a minute. This is not about Rude. And
but I'm talking about the archetype is we don't like dirty dick niggas. So I mean, people who create all them babies and then shift the blame on society. That's where hood conservatives coming from.
Ain't nobody having no damn baby with Rude. But y'all listen. What are y'all talking about?
Wow,
why would you be worried about who's having a baby with Rude?
That's what I'm wondering.
What you mean? Y'all just going around hating dirty dick niggas for what?
That's what I'm wondering. Because they ain't got nothing to do with you. Why are you wondering about his dick? Why are you wondering about
his dick? It's not him. It's not that person or the person's peen. The problem is the after effect. How certain people would ruin other women's what
you mean ruin a woman?
Y'all be sounding like
I'm not talking sexual, I'm talking about emotionally.
Yeah, but
women emotionally for the next man. That's where though.
First of all, you guys haven't even got to the point where you are approaching the woman yet. So what do you mean ruined her emotionally? Y'all won't even approach her.
Y'all done already ruined women emotionally. I mean, they just moving accordingly. Like, here's the thing. Here's what I don't understand about some of y'all in this space. Like, y'all say that men don't want to get married. Men don't think about marriage until their 40s. But then you yelling at these young girls that they need to get married straight out of goddamn high school. Like, you niggas make no goddamn sense at all.
Big J, I'm sure a woman that messed with Rude and he ruined her emotionally, I'm sure you probably wouldn't have any effect on that. You guys are two different people. You're going to get two different types of women. Yeah, you probably don't have to worry about the women Rude mess with and ruin emotionally.
Man, I know that, but I'm just talking about I'm not worried about it personally, but I'm looking at it from societal aspect. I don't know what Hood's if his issues personal or societal.
What's the
I was looking at,
societal though?
I mean how men and women view each other in the grand scheme of things.
On
But
YouTube.
see, that's one of the biggest problems in this space is people come on here trying to view each other from a dating aspect. Like, we not trying to date none of these niggas.
Right.
So it really don't even matter what they say. Like when they talk about hitting the wall and all of that stuff, like we would have to be trying to date you for that stuff to sting. None of us are trying to date, and I think that's why there's such a weird twist on things. Like, I always be shocked when I find out that that's really how they come into the conversation. They come into the conversation like you they ex or they baby mama or somebody they got how can you say that, a chance with or something like that. And it's like, no, none of us want to date you. So it's like, quit sizing me up. Right. Like I'm somebody you would date. Why are you sizing me up from that aspect and not just treating me like I'm somebody on the panel? That's where it goes wrong at. That's where a lot of it goes wrong. All that sizing each other up. Like, I don't know why the men do that, because nobody wants y'all.
And I also think though, they also know that, well, I'm gonna like this. Some of them guys really want y'all. I'm gonna be honest. Some of them guys really want y'all. Seriously. That's why they're saying all this stupid shit. Huh?
Look at you.
What? Look at me for what? What?
Talking about some of them guys really want y'all. You too.
I already dated another YouTuber. What you talking about, Aries?
That's why I'm saying you too.
I'm sorry, y'all. I had to clip that little conversation that I did because I didn't realize I went in on him so hard. God damn. But he did bring that shit out. Then he acted like he didn't say nothing negative. The dude was like, oh, I didn't say nothing. He could call women washed up and all kind of shit.
But you know why I think it was irritating, because that's literally the manosphere of men. That's their talking points. That's they all say the same thing. So I think you was probably just tired of hearing it, the same thing coming out their mouth when they know that ain't the truth. Like, this, it's not the truth. First of all, the truth of the matter is Black women age backwards. And it's like the fact that Black men can't even just say that part, it's just like, you can't even just say, oh, Black woman aged beautifully. You can't say that. Why can't you say that? Because it's really not a wall for us. Like, the wall don't even start coming in until we got to be up there. When we in our 50s and our 40s and 60s, and we don't be hitting walls. So it's just like the fact that these type of men run around here with that narrative, and they can't even just be thankful for the fact that the women in a racial demographic age so slow and so beautifully. It's insane. Like, they refuse to point out anything good with Black women. And it's so telling of why. You know what I'm saying? Because
like they'll lie or
aging.
they'll all shut up before they admit anything good.
Right. Except, did y'all hear Kevin Samuels? That's what I was gonna talk about, but I said, nah, I'll talk about this first and do that tomorrow. Kevin Samuels was invited. Nicki Minaj, I was even over there. Like, when she first went live, I saw it come across my Instagram. I was like, oh shit, let me go check her out. I'm sitting there and it was too dumb for me. You know what I mean? Like, she kept saying, who should I bring on? Who should I talk? And she's talking about this filter. And I said, oh, fuck it. I signed off, right? I'm too old for that shit. I hate that I signed off because of, apparently later in the stream, she invited Kevin on. Like, I guess all you had to do was request to talk to her. And so Kevin goes on, and Kevin.
He requests to talk to her?
Yeah, that's her stream. That's her stream.
Such a cloud chaser. God damn.
Yes, that's her stream. And so he goes on, and he gave her a 9, but he's giving her a 5. He even gave Beyonce. What he gave Beyonce? He told her that she's no more than a 6.
He gave her an 8. He gave
8?
Beyonce an 8, I think.
I thought I
Yeah.
saw him even lower than that, but see, they on here rating these women. But he told Nicki Minaj he never rates the woman. He says he has them rate themselves. So Nicki, she asked him to act, ask me the questions. And so he says, okay, how tall are you? How much you weigh? What size you wear, right? And then he says, well, what would you rate yourself? And she pulled out that 7. And he said, oh, you can't use the 7 because the 7 is blah, 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 right? He says, everybody choose the 7. And then she said, I think she says, what would you rate me? And this nigga said a 9. You should have seen
Fresh
how
out
he
the
was
shower, no makeup.
Yep. Well, she was way made up.
No, he said, what would you rate yourself fresh out the shower, no makeup?
Oh, he didn't even ask her that. I didn't hear him ask all that. And then he goes in, right? And it was just weird how he mentioned, yeah, I talked to my sisters. When he said my sisters, I had to stop it. I was like, this nigga, I ain't never hear him refer to black women as his sisters. Have y'all?
No, I didn't hear him say that.
Back in the old days, yeah. Back in the he
okay,
came
because
up, yeah,
he was
you
making
don't
it
see-
seem like oh, I'm sorry, go ahead.
Yeah, he doesn't say it as much now, but back then he said it back then.
Yeah, back then
they boys use that term too, so you never know.
Yeah, well, he was using that term, and I said I'm gonna break that shit down. I was gonna do it today, but I wanted to talk about Mandy and Auntie. You know how she sunned and scolded him, David Johnson, this dude right here. She scolded this
David
dude.
Johnson too.
Yes, David Johnson was over there with Auntie on the stream. She played their stream.
Auntie better not say a goddamn thing.
And while she was telling, the name of the stream is Auntie Stay Out of My Way. While I was like, so she's over there laughing at them, talking about them, listening to it. I was like, okay.
What she said about David Johnson?
Well, she was just talking about, let's see if we could play a little bit of it. She was just talking about how ridiculous it was what they were saying. So, basically, and I didn't listen to too much of it, because after I heard her say, look at him. Look how stupid they are. She was calling them stupid idiots. I was like, so I stopped it.
Don't have no pride.
Yeah, man. She was breaking down what they were saying. Like I told y'all, I don't listen to too much. I don't listen to people's streams much like that unless I'm participating. I don't even listen to my own shit after the fact. So I'm not good.
She was over there. She was like, I ain't giving out no wrenches. I don't know y'all. I was like, damn, and that's when Warren and all of them was all twerking in her chat and shit.
Oh, they went over that too?
Yeah. They out there twerking their asses off. They twerk more than a strip club.
Right after Jerome's video went off, they went to her.
Oh, they went over there, man. Well, let them go over there and twerk. She gonna end up because I know, listen, I say a lot of things about the murderer and her fucking husband, right? But they don't mess around with those type of people that much. Because that woman is a racist. We all heard it. Okay. So let them do what they do over there.
Yeah.
You know you low. You know you gotta go low when you follow everybody who I get in an argument with. Y'all don't see me. Do y'all see me following them? You cannot see. I can show y'all my views. You won't see one of their channels in my shit. Not one in my history. You're not gonna find one of their. I forgot about them. I don't pay attention to them. If I see them in a chat that I go in, if I see their names, I don't say shit to them or even about them.
And it's like, I'm not really not really. I am absolutely not one of those. The enemy of my enemy is my friend, but they do it so swiftly.
That's another thing too. Like I peeped too, Bomb. I noticed that a lot of these people in this space, they like to slow walk you into beef. They slow walk you into it. You know what I'm saying? It'd be a setup from the very beginning. It's just,
like Miss Chantel earlier, to me, that sounded like a straight walking into a beef thing.
Mm-hmm. That's why I was annoying.
She always on some bullshit anyway.
Yeah, that was fucked up. You know what I mean? I felt like she know I haven't talked about that person in a while. The last time I even had a conversation with her, right? Was a few months back, and she stopped over early one morning. I think you came up after her, but we said, hey, whatever we said about each other, we don't have to apologize. We just say it's over, it's done. It's good. So as far as I'm concerned, I forgot anything I said about her, or what she said about me, to be honest. When we was beefing, I could do that. You know what I mean? I could really do that. And so it's over. So for her to come up here and mention that woman like that, I think that was fucked up.
That's
What
the
y'all think?
second time.
Is it
Remember,
just me?
No,
Do
she
you
did it
think?
to me first on your panel. Remember, a couple of days ago, she came up and mentioned her to me, and I'm just like, listen, I don't have no interest in going after that woman like that. You know what I'm saying? Like, first of all, I don't even really have a problem with the woman. I never got to know her well enough to, have a problem with her. She addressed me, I addressed her, and that was it. And it was like, it wasn't no lingering feelings. Like, these people be crazy. Some people, I get it what you were saying, because she did it to me on your panel, and I was like, why are you coming up here doing that? Like, wasn't even talking about the woman.
If you would have said anything, she would have ran over her, or somebody would have ran by her. And the next thing you know, you're in a beef and you don't even know why. Not that it matters so much, but I would have been like, I know I've been in beef that I didn't start, you know what I mean? Because other people, and I'm like, okay, I try to be a little more careful. And that came out the blue, talking about what she said and what she did. Listen, we all heard some of the things she said, but as far as I don't care.
Yeah,
But
I
that
don't
got to do
care.
with anything,
And then I hate it when people don't recognize that all you doing is holding back. It ain't the fact, like, they really be trying to set the score. You know what I'm saying? To show that they can be as disrespectful to you as downright possible. It's just like, nobody's trying to set a score. Everybody know what we capable of up here. Y'all done seen all of us get down. Like, if I'm holding back, it's because I really I ain't got it in me to do. I ain't really interested like that. You know what I'm saying? To be beefing with certain people, So it's like, if we hold back, you never know. It might even be a level of respect there.
That's what listen,
women.
As far as you and a few others, right? There's a level of respect. We already got get down and dirty. You understand? So I know that's something you could do. There's something I could do, and there's others. I'm not mentioning no name. And I kind of just like, okay, I don't want to go there. We got other things. You over there educating the women about shit. There's no need for you. You don't even need that type of content, because you already got your set content, your set core group of women, and you just can build from that. I think. And so that's what I'm trying to do without always beefing.
No, I think your channel is like, it's, to me, like the men, they annoy me, but I can handle it sometimes. Because even David, man, the funny part is David these past couple of days has kind of surprised me, because he's been really sitting up here just having a conversation. David, and it was a few others that will come up and just talk. And it's like that. I think that you're trying to create that type of space, and I respect that. You know what I'm saying? Everybody got their own ideas on how they want to run their channel. And, I respect the fact that you wanted to be co-ed, because what else would it be for a woman that's been married for over 30 years? Like,
right.
It's like, yeah. So.
I can't be here attacking men. You know what I mean? And plus, like you said, I've been married 30 years. I can't tell y'all what's going out there today in the dating world. So I'm listening to you all. So really, y'all help me with my content, because you younger people come up and y'all, or you non-married women come up and tell me what it is. Right? So to be honest, I can't, my channel, unless, like, what else would I talk about? Just me and my husband, all these, that should get boring. So I'm here to say, hey, I'm a married woman. I kind of get men could be confusing, but they think we're more confusing than them. Men are real simple, to be honest. They simple. A little bit sometimes too simple, right? A little bit too simple. And that's why they think we're confusing, because we're complex. The guy used the word earlier, hood conservative. What was the word he used? Because he said that's why he don't trust us, because we could change our mind. And I'm like, we're complex. Right?
Yeah, and I can change my mind and had, my boyfriend at the time, whoever I was dealing with, look at me like I was 14 karat, go crazy. Like, well, bitch, the other day you just said, and I think differently now. It's just like, so men do get a little confused sometimes, with the simplistic nature of them, of how women are. That movie, Men Are From Mars, Women Are From Venus. It's like, I mean, not the movie, but the book.
The book.
Yeah, it really does break down the details of, men and women and why we be so confusing with each other. But it's just like, I think it would do men a service to look at us from a platonic level if they aren't dealing with us emotionally, because I think that would help them to understand women more.
Yeah, because we'll give them answers. Don't you agree that
Yes.
we, just like up here, when we talking, they could be learning, but they claim, just like you said it. Rue was up here when they don't want to hear from us. Even though we could break it down for them, get them to understand. They're like, nah, you too confusing. What? Dude, we're trying to explain to you. Hey,
I
Rue,
noticed
welcome
something
back.
too, though. They use men literally value the opinions of other men over their relationships. And that's just something I don't understand, because it's like, if you choosing this person romantically to be in your bed, in your house, why do you care about what somebody else thinks about whether she hit the wall or whether, like, well, why is that even a conversation? It's so elementary and childish. It's just, if people came up on these panels and just dealt with each other as just people, remove, the idea of sex and relationships, we will all get along with each other a lot better. All of us would.
I agree. Even in our communities, which in the communities, I don't see the problem that we have now yet. But it could move that. Go ahead. Hey, L. Nixon. Hey, Root, you wanted to say something?
L. Nixon, you calling me? Oh, L. Nixon is on the panel. My bad. I was coming back up here for Big J. Where Big J go?
His phone rung. I think he had to take a phone call, I thought. So he just, I think he jumped off. But what you wanted, did y'all hear? Because I know y'all was listening, but man, I think y'all could tell I was about to go off, because I kept saying, nah, let it. When I re-listened to it, I was like, damn.
Yeah.
When Hood conservative.
Yeah.
And he made it seem like he didn't throw no insults. There was insults all in that question. Or that statement.
It's funny how Big J say he agree with Hood Conservative after he don't like him for the most part, but it's against my talking point. And I want to holler at Big J about that, because
you heard him. He said I agree, and then and then I said, yeah, I know you agree because you're stupid. And then I went in on it. I was like, God damn.
Big J revealing his true feelings. That's why I wanted him to come on here and just tell me how he really feels, because I'm trying to see what in the hell. Like, I want to know, what woman do he know that I damage for him, for instance, right? For why he even
somebody
went
on.
Dirty dick ass.
It's people like you stealing the girls that he want, bro. That's what it is.
No, it's not even like that. My thing is, I was trying to give him the perspective of two different perspectives, right? Like, what do you want? You want short term or long term? Because it's going to be a little different how a woman receive you. If you come at her the way I come at her, it's going to be short term, man. So like, it's like Big J, Hood Conservative, and a lot of these guys are really revealing how they feel truthfully, right? Like, they don't want long term relationships with women. They want the short term sex, casual sex for about a good 3-4 months, and then then go to the next woman. I'm like, so why you guys present yourself to be? Yeah.
Conservative said it's a little different. He says he's been waiting for marriage, but he's
fake.
Confused. Oh, you think that's
fake? No, a lot of these guys, they come off like they want to be a husband and a boyfriend to get access to a woman.
To win the fight, to win the argument.
To win the argument. But these niggas don't want marriage. Cause like I told this nigga, like, bro, don't blame, look, stay up, leave a 20-something-year-old girl alone, man. Like, don't start trying to take nobody serious until they hit like 30 something, bro. Like for real. Like when you talking about relationship, everybody kind of gets serious around that time. 20, nigga, please don't even get in the way of a 20 something year old young man or woman. Let them do what they do. And when I mention the babies, or I say, yeah, as a result of having sex and wilding out, man, yeah, you might somebody get pregnant, you have a baby. And we see how many babies you have within your 20s, because in your 30s, you need to put that childish shit away. And it's like he didn't want to hear that, man. And a lot of these niggas don't want to hear the truth about that. Like, nigga, dog, people have fun. And it's like the concept of sex is very new for young 20-year-olds, because you're doing it, right? You're doing it as an adult, right? For the first time without worrying about getting in trouble. If your parents were to hear about it, they'll catch you. You getting out of high school, you still horny as hell. Okay, so you just really pretty much getting your rocks off, man. And it's like, damn, we can't, it's like you trying to put that responsibility on somebody 21, 22 years old for what? Getting mad at a 20, look, getting mad at them for racking up bodies, like as if they racking up 500 bodies and shit, nigga. It ain't no more, less than 30, nigga, if anything. I know that might feel some type of way. Go ahead, Elnix, you got it.
Go ahead.
No, my bad. I thought you. No, I was about to say that's because the concept for some of them still might be new themselves. Like,
that's what he said. He said he wasn't getting no pussy when he was in his 20s. No, listen. He said, bro, it's a different. I told Bomb this shit a long time ago. I said, look, man, back when a man was really like young and horny, that's when he really wanted to get the pussy. And when if he got past that era to where he wasn't getting it when he was like 15 to like 23, 24, then he's gonna resent women. And I'm telling you, in the black community, Bomb, niggas put pussy over getting money, because these niggas don't feel no regret for being broke in their 20s, but they do regret not being able to get pussy in their 20s. I'm telling you.
You're right. No, and
yeah, a lot of men focus are off. I had a friend right now. I got him working a second job. You know what I'm saying? Like, he got his credit up. He was one of those passport dudes, and I'm like, yo, stop sending me pictures of women with dresses you bought, nails you did. They in Africa. Hey, this motherfucker told me he bought an AC unit. I said, man, listen, count up all that money you spent traveling, right? And see how much money you spent, right? He got a daughter that's 16. So he finally listened. This motherfucker got a second job, got his credit up. I'm like, hey, man, stop wasting time on bullshit, man. It's just shit together, man. Like, how you gonna meet a productive woman and you ain't got your shit together?
Right. Think about this. Yeah. So, because I hear when the men say, what's the reason of getting married? Yeah. Or back in the day, what's the reason for getting married? Well, that's what the reason, right? When we were younger. So younger men could end up with the younger women, right?
Yeah.
And you build your family, and he would stay focused because he got a family that he had to focus for. But since nobody's getting married now, everybody wilding out, both the women and the men.
So everybody, and go ahead. So if a man turned 40, what I'm saying, these men need to understand, once you hit 35 and 40, talking about you want a young chick, she got to either just be highly attracted to you, or you got to come up out your pockets, man. You should know that, dog. Like, it's not even negotiable. Don't even act like she's wrong. Like, bro, if you're going to be chasing 20 and 21-year-olds, and you 37, 38, you 40, 41, nigga, bro, if you didn't think it was necessary for you to get married at them ages, but you was wild now, like how women your age was wild now, bro, and now you happen to be 39, 40, 41, nigga, all right, and you want to get a 20-year-old to start over new, dog, you got to be taking care of that 20-year-old to the fullest, nigga. You can't be a fuck nigga with somebody 20 years younger than you, dog. You cannot do it. 15, 20 years younger, it don't look good. But when you talk like that, Mom, and say, look, bro, are you niggas willing to pay bills? You guys don't want to pay no bills for no 20-year-old.
Nah. If they're not willing to pay no bills for no 20-year-old, then guess what? They need to go about their motherfucking way.
They need to go about their way.
That's right. Go about your motherfucking way, old ass niggas.
Hey, but I'm getting ready to go to bed. I just logged on for a minute. I just want to say this, right? Like, everybody that's on the panel, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, even though sometimes we clash or whatever, like, people got to understand, like, sometimes it may be hard, you know what I'm saying? We get frustrated over here. We like, I'm not going to come back. But like, this is a learning situation. You got everybody on the panel is different. You got men, you got women, and this is a chance to learn. Like, so I appreciate everybody up here. I'll be listening sometimes while I'll be working. But, all I got to say is, like, yo, if it ain't uncomfortable, it ain't growth. So, you know what I'm saying? And I'm glad Aries Queen or Aries Oya started to be on the panels more.
Started to be on the panel, huh? Because she do have a lot to and I'm glad Woman Spirit come over here too. I ain't gonna lie. Go ahead.
look, I fuck with her. At one time, I'm like, damn, she get on my nerves. But you know what though? Hey, but you know what though? Hey, she stayed the same. You know what I'm saying? So I respect that. So I appreciate it.
Hey, man,
I get
it's a
on
hell of a.
everybody nerves. It's my
Hey, El Nixon,
Nah,
you look. El
what's up,
Nixon,
though?
you sharp in that picture, man. Was that a P jacket and
Yeah,
what else,
that's
man?
sharp.
What you got going on, man?
Oh
That
yeah,
picture,
yeah.
dog.
That's overcoat. Yeah, appreciate
Man,
it.
you got what you got on, man? You like a whole gangster, my nigga. They like Chris Rock on Fargo and shit. You know, so I don't know if you ever
Nah.
seen the
Hey,
TV show,
hey.
The
Nah,
Godfather of
I got
Harlem
a
and
whole,
thing.
I got a whole closet. Got a whole closet. I stay sharp
Oh
though.
shit, there you
Some
go.
of them
There you
Navy
go.
people, they be real upright.
Yeah, you could
Yeah,
tell he's military too, definitely, by the way he's standing. Yeah. And
yeah. But
that's something that some of the men don't have. You know, some of these younger men. A guy sent me his pictures yesterday, y'all, over there by Max.
I saw
He-
that bomb. I left. I was like, oh God.
yeah, but you know, he wasn't that bad looking. I mean,
He
like
wasn't.
I see, yeah, but you saw how he was carrying himself. If his head was held high, like L. Nixon in his picture, you could tell the confidence in L. Nixon's picture. You see what I'm saying? Even in Rude's picture, Rude is sitting there and you could tell like, let me just snap this picture. Go ahead.
yeah,
You know what I mean? But that dude, even he was speaking on negatively on himself because the older men have told him he need to. Man, that's sad. I felt so bad for him.
The older man said what?
You know how they tell you got to be fit and you got to do this and you got to do that. Otherwise, the women, when they're not looking at you, and I'm like, dude, you're not bad looking. I bet you there's women who looked at, and then he says the women be looking at him and with the mugging, and I'm like, maybe they're looking at you to figure out, you know what I mean? Like, what's up?
Trying to see
But
what's
he,
up.
bomb.
but
That's
because
the.
go ahead. I'm sorry.
No, I said that's the reason why you have some people that have a problem with Rue, right? Because you know what I'm saying, like Rue, he's a confident guy. You know what I'm saying? Like, listen, when men in the room, they can tell who's alpha, and they can tell who's the most alpha. Like we automatically know by your vibe. It's the energy that you get off. So you get a lot of guys who are jealous and they're too busy competing with one man when they should be like, you know what I'm saying, like doing their own
Learning
thing.
from him. Right.
But
Yeah.
to be
Learn
honest,
from him.
Or doing their own shit.
But to be honest, I think that alpha strategy need to be throughout because it's really the sigma that's the better catch.
Facts. Yeah. Because he'd sit in the chat and he could be like, yo, I don't agree with y'all. I'm out of here. I do my own shit. Like he's not a follower. He do his own thing. Facts.
Oh, okay. So I don't know the difference, but whichever guy is, who know how to handle his business, he don't need to look for nobody else to take care of his business. That's the strongest. But they got some men who want to educate. And that young dude need help because he was pitiful. He sounded and when I say pitiful, he sound like it was the men who broke him down, not women. Them older men, Kevin Samuels, BGS, the shit that's coming out of their mouth is confusing these younger men. And when I get a chance to talk to them, they tell it to me. I don't know what it is about me, but I'll ask some questions. At first he was mean. And then they break down and they get respectful. And then they start talking to me. I even had him send me his picture. You see what I'm saying? And then and he changed, but I feel so sorry for him.
Man, don't be feeling sorry for that goddamn nigga, bomb, man. That nigga old.
No, I
Hold
feel
up.
so.
Listen, man,
So what
that's how y'all get got,
Nixon-
man. Y'all get got. I'm feeling sorry
What's
for
going
that
on?
nigga.
Yeah, because you're a man, but I'm a woman, and I'm supposed to be a little
Yeah.
nurturing, and hopefully I could push him towards one of the men who could educate him for real.
Tell him come over here.
What's going on, Aries?
You used to be over there, but you used to be over there with the manosphere, but you was always pushing back. If they said something you disagree with, you would just be like, nah. But these other men don't have that, Ruth. But I don't know why. I don't know if it's because their daddy wasn't there. I don't know why. Because I think even men without fathers, there's a lot of men without fathers who still have that confidence. I don't know where they got it from. So I'm not a man. I don't know. But a lot of these young men need that shit. They need somebody to help them.
Yeah, see, Rue would be considered a Sigma. That's Sigma behavior. You know what I'm saying? Like you could be by yourself. You don't need to be around a group.
Oh, he say he a lone wolf. You do say
true.
that, Rue.
Yeah, and that's Sigma. Yep.
Now what it is, I'm gonna tell you what it is, Bomb. It's simply you having the ability to represent yourself and you expressing yourself. Now, my dad taught me that a long time ago. He said, "Look, stop Stop acting like you don't know how to talk and shit. Like niggas talk. Say what the fuck you gotta say. That's why I got that from him until he died, man. I got that from him, just being able to express myself the way I need to.
Yeah, my husband always telling my son that open your mouth, open your mouth.
Open your mouth. I mumbling and shit, all that teenager trying to be too cool for school. You say, man, you got to express yourself. Say what you have to say, man. Don't hold that in because you'll kill yourself, man. You will implode. And I see with a lot of younger men, they don't know how to speak and articulate and put their thoughts into words. And yet that take away from their confidence. Because what I'm saying, even if just them talking to a young lady, if you know what the fuck you saying, bro, it's nothing hard to talk to like a woman. Like you just talk to her and she'll look at you like, well, damn, this nigga talking like a motherfucker, and she'll feel comfortable, or she just might run. It depends on how you coming at her, right? So my thing is the confidence is, can you express?
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
Even if your information is wrong, right? It doesn't matter to some women because they be like, okay, this dude, he know a little something. It's the confidence. We women are attracted to confidence.
I'm gonna tell you where it started. My bad. Go ahead. I'm gonna go after you. Go ahead.
No, I wanted to ask Al Nixon before he go because he said he's gonna believe me. Did you hear that what who conservatives said? And
I heard some of it.
But I'm gonna play it all the way through, y'all, because I didn't play it all the way through just now. And I want to know what both you men have to say before we continue on. And then y'all tell me if I was wrong. Well, I don't care if I was wrong. No, I think I was right. But
you didn't do them like you did. You didn't do them like you did JL and Gino, did you?
Well, not that bad, but you could. Yeah, I kind of.
Okay.
Okay. Here we go. Let's see.
Respond directly to what Rue was saying. Like, this is why you don't listen to women. Because just like he said, they will spend their young life fucking around with niggas like him, not getting shit, not building shit. And then when they're old and washed up, they want you to come around and be with them. And then he got the nerve to act like we supposed to take a deal like that. Why would you want a man to take a deal like that? Like, this is why niggas low-key hate each other. Like, they're all over washed up bitches apparently too. Like, this shit is retarded, bro. Like, why would you want that for your fellow man?
Let him talk.
I happen to agree with
Let him talk. I know you agree. Because y'all the dumb
no,
niggas.
Seriously.
Just like
why would
him.
you want
Go
that?
ahead.
If you're gonna tell me that women are gonna spend the best part of their lives fucking niggas that ain't worth fucking, and then when they washed up, you supposed to step in and be there, why would you want that for your fellow man? What does that say about your opinion of your fellow man?
I don't.
Let him talk. He got 2, 3, 4. Okay, bam. That's it. Time. Not good, because I'm glad he brought it out. Okay, this is the man of spirit talking point. First of all, he worried about another man. And then he's talking about washed up women.
Kind of low.
Let me tell you why you can't get the pussy when you're young. It's low? Because you a whack fuck. You said it's low?
I don't know, man. Just hit. It's kind of low. Or is that me? I don't know. I'm on mute.
No, it got low.
Oh, it got low? Oh no, was it low the whole time?
No. Nah, it just started getting low. Like your voice low right now.
Oh my, yeah, because I'm low. Anyway, let me finish playing and see if y'all can hear it.
Okay.
You not attractive, nigga. You don't have no money, bitch. What the fuck is wrong with you, nigga?
Wow,
you think
damn,
you
that was
deserve a beautiful virgin like woman when you ain't shit, you ain't shit ass nigga. Listen, go to the back of the bus. Get the bum ass bitches you gonna get. Eventually, and only if you gave some money, you bum ass bitch. That's what's gonna happen. Right? You don't get no you want to talk about the woman not being a virgin and fucking. If you got a long enough dick, you'll be able to get some pussy. But since you're working with that little ass dick you're working with, and you're an unattractive nigga, and you ain't got no money, nigga, guess what? Go to the end of the line. You get to pick the woman last after every other man. No, you don't have.
We can't hear it now, Bomb. It's going low. Bomb.
She done went completely out, man. She out.
Yeah.
Man, you hear this nigga hood server, how you try to handle me, man? What's up, man? Nigga say, this nigga's like this nigga. What the fuck? Nigga like this nigga.
Like he needs you to keep your hands off so he
Man,
can get a woman.
man, if these niggas want me to get out the way, man, just take Lil Root. Get out the way, bro. Just back up, man. I'm trying to holler at somebody, man. You in the way, nigga. I promise you I get out the way. Yeah.
And L Nixon, to what you were
That's
saying
wild.
about men being jealous of each other, the problem with these conversations is the men refuse to they refuse to be truthful. They all day long, it's just disingenuous conversation. No, they will never admit that they're jealous. As a matter of fact, if you say they're jealous, they'll turn the whole live into telling us how women are jealous, men aren't jealous.
I mean, I'm not gonna lie. Like sometimes when you dealing with women, women speak the truth. The shit might sting, right? But I mean, if it's the truth, like, I mean, fuck it, it's the truth.
And
So
then they go
when
so
you,
hard on the women. Then when the women be like,
yeah,
fuck it, we gonna get a white man. Now they crying.
yeah. But when you spend like, if you trying to grow and you spend more time talking about women, that's less time like building your own manhood. I mean, and like, I want the best for myself. So why I'm gonna fuck myself up by not growing and spending more time on y'all? I can't change y'all. So I mean, that's just you just messing yourself up by doing that, and that's what they don't understand. Like, why you getting mad? This shit, I get it, this thing, but shit, I mean, hey, what you gonna do? You gonna cry about it, or you gonna fix it?
They gonna
Like,
cry about it.
And so, Aries, let me ask you this question, Aries. All right. So, what does Oya mean? Is it what I said it meant?
Oya is a Orisha.
Get the Orisha, get your ass, dog. You know what that mean on your ass, my nigga. Stop playing, man. What you doing?
What?
That means Aries on your ass, cause you on everybody's ass, bro. You always on that. Look, I said that shit like 2 months ago, then.
she
The
cougar
Oya,
status now. I told you that.
man, cougar. According to Sister
She out,
George,
hey,
cougar's a cute
hey,
word,
she
a
out,
cute way of saying predator. And she preying
hey,
on
she
young
out there
niggas.
pulling, hey, she up there pulling up to the colleges. But watch out for it.
No way.
Man.
I'm pulling up on old niggas, L Nixon.
Oh yeah, old niggas with money. That's what's up.
I make
That
sure
ass.
I remain the baby in the situation.
Oh,
I ain't mad at you. Hey, just don't get them motherfuckers a heart attack. Get your money first. I ain't mad
How
at
you
you.
know I'm not looking for love?
I mean, hey, you look for you can look for love, but shit, you know what I'm saying? Hey, you got to get that money too.
Yeah, for the love of money. With the money. Yeah, man, you looking for that bread, man. I ain't mad at you. Hey, look, Aries, I got a 57-year-old nigga I want to hook you up with. What's up?
Hook me up.
He about 57.
Hook
That's
me
what's
up.
up.
I ain't seeing.
Hey, what
Man.
bomb went all the way up.
Hey, don't sleep on Aries this year, man. This might be her year, though. And whenever she started doing live streams, man, I think Aries, she got all of us figured out, bro. I think she gonna do us all in, man. Eventually. So don't
She
sleep.
got all
Y'all
the
tune in.
intel. Hey,
All the
she got
intel,
all the
years
intel.
work. Years
I
work,
do
bro.
too.
And she know how to come at all of us, man. We all be kind of stuck, like,
And
well,
they
damn,
can't
I
say
ain't know.
that.
Yeah, I ain't gonna be able to do shit.
All they can do is talk
Hey,
shit about me in the chat, being in the chat.
hey, but you,
Call me
hey, but you
fat.
know what though? Hey, no lie though. Aries probably the only one that be everywhere and don't nobody say shit to. She like, I'm here and what?
Yeah.
Like, they
Hold on,
don't
it
even
done
just
made
pay
me
it
the
no
host.
mind. You like, fuck it.
It done made me the host, man. You see, Obama's got me in her wheel. This motherfucker, man. I wasn't even the co-host. It made me the host. Let me find out, man. I'm designated to be the host and shit, nigga. Over all y'all, man. Hey, let me find out. Like she dropped out, she gonna come back in, but goddamn, yeah.
Hey, but no lie, that's the reason why I got on YouTube because I was traveling from coast to coast. You know what I mean? And I was working a lot, so I came over to this section, and you know what I'm saying? Like, yo, I learn a lot of shit from these conversations. You know what I'm saying? So it's a lot of times I'll be wanting to come on the panel, but it's like, yo, if I'm my emotions at the time, like, I try not to do that. Like yesterday, yeah, I got emotional over the shit because I was annoyed, but I
Yeah.
try mostly not to do that. Try to, state the facts instead of being emotional and shit. You know what I mean?
Okay, I agree.
Yeah.
But it happens. People get annoyed. It happens. I'm
Oh
not gonna
shit,
be
they
on
go
there
go
crying,
trendy.
crying and
They go
yelling and
trendy.
shit all the time. Oh
Go
shit.
trendy. Go trendy, motherfucking ass, man. Goddamn. Trendy be sexy dog when she
You
like
can't, you can't,
coherent.
Trinity too much for you. You can't hang with
Nah,
Trinity.
she when she's doing too
I
much,
fuck with
I
Trinity.
can't fuck with it, man. I don't want to fuck with it. But when she's calm and cool, Trinity be sexy though. Man. I be liking the vibe. But when she on that dumbass shit, when I say dumbass shit, that like she's not tactful, man. I'm like, Trinity, what's up, man? You just fucking my fancy up all the way. Her and Mella with that bullshit. Coming up here sloppy than a motherfucker, man. What y'all doing?
I'll be over there hanging out.
I replaced them with Lovely Peace based on the voice. I'm gonna let Mella ass know that when I talk to her, like, look, Mella,
You
your
talking about
ass
that poem the other day, right?
poem and her voice, period. I'm like, look, Mella, you've been replaced, man. You don't do it for me like that no more, nigga. Lovely Peace.
Mella went the fuck off on you the other day, huh?
Yeah, she be trying to get in, man.
Yeah, she wrapped you up. We ain't gonna talk about how 3 days before that she was talking about having getting her pregnant, but she still cussed you the fuck out.
Fat. You baby bomb?
No, I'll be over there hanging with Trinity and her Palace of Simps. She got some them dudes love Trinity over there.
Her Palace of Simps.
Palace of Simps.
Yeah, man. They be calling her mistress like she got them dudes trained. Like that shit's funny as hell.
Look like she got like her setup look like she on Aladdin like a motherfucker, man. So you ain't too far off, man. Her palace, nigga, shit.
Respect her game.
Hey,
respect
man.
her game.
So I'm gonna let
her with
know.
her little teacup, her little bitty teacup.
Yeah. Hey, I remember dude got up the channel, right? And she said, that nigga forgot to say bye. And she told the one dude, she was like, make sure you block his ass. I'm like, he was like, yes, mistress. I'm like, what the fuck?
And that Fisher Price ass karaoke mic she got, you know what I mean? That whole Fisher, that whole playing music and shit, nigga. That shit fake gold in the motherfucking nigga. You know what I mean? And it ain't clear. I'm talking about Trinity ass, Trinity. Hey. I'm fucking with Trinity.
You back?
Yes, she back.
But yeah, if you guys could just start being accountable, these conversations could really go far. But then maybe, motherfuckers might run out of stuff to talk about.
Yeah, man, we start being accountable and you guys start being accountable. We ain't gonna have these conversations no more, bro. We all gonna be set free, huh? We're gonna be set free, man.
What women need to be accountable for?
Oh boy.
Mind their business, you know what I mean? Staying out of my business, you know what I mean? Take heed to these goddamn niggas who gotta cry. They gotta plead, bro. Like y'all not giving them no type of attention. Y'all not giving them a chance, right? You need to be accountable for that shit. Hey, the big J's, the hood services of the world. Yo, these guys. All right, you women don't. When we talk about that, I've been talking about that shit for years. You women don't want to talk about why y'all don't want to come off, and give some pity. With the good guys, just show some pity. God damn. If you done everything else, then you can't show pity. Man, show pity to these niggas, bro. These who these niggas? These little big Nate ass, hood servitors.
That man is just he just camera on all the time, right?
Confident. Y'all say y'all like confidence in the man. That's some little big names on the camera every fucking day now.
That's what's up. Y'all did that. Hey, y'all pat yourself on the back. Y'all did that.
Hey, man. Start giving these dudes the time of day, man. These niggas feel like, okay, they in their 40s. Why in the fuck y'all ain't came back around? Like, what the hell? They done sacrificed 20s, 30s. Now they gonna do their 40s?
They should try and get 40-year-old women.
A lot of 40-year-old women be involved, like heavily involved with some nigga already if she's not already married. We talking about the single women. Like you, Aries?
No, 20-year-old women
single ones out
are busy and got shit to do. 40-year-old, right.
Man, 40-year-old women are straight grandmothers or straight aunts. Or tied down with a bunch of kids, man. They never had no free time, man. What you mean?
Free time?
Free time to kick it with some square ass nigga who's trying to impress you, right? Who want his turn. That's what I mean, Aries.
Jermaine, she got time for Jermaine.
Yeah, I guess, man.
So if they're looking for 20-year-old women, they gonna keep they ain't gonna never get no woman. What 20-year-old woman want Little Big Nate? Or any of the rest of these?
I don't think Lil Bait. I don't think I'll say Lil Bait. I don't think Lil Big Nate is trying to get no 20-year-old, huh?
Well, he act like it.
I mean, but to keep it 100, like if you in your 40s and you ain't in shape, you ain't eating right and all that, like come on now. You only what 2 minutes, 3 minutes? Like how you gonna be with a 20-year-old?
Man, I think now, man. Look, L Nixon, be reasonable though, for real. I think the women when they hit like 40, they just want a nigga with money. Just the money, bro. You having money, right? Going out somewhere nice. The things you couldn't do in your 30s, you should be able to do it. Luxury shit, right? Travel, right? Go to these nice ass restaurants. Just go in places you ain't never been before. Go shopping spree. I think that's
You
what the
know
women
what it
want.
is? The problem is they're paranoid, like you, Rude. They're
Is it
sitting
right?
up fantasizing about a woman they ain't never met and how she gonna do him, or how she might do him, or might not do him.
Oh,
Yeah, instead
yo,
of just living
Instead of
life and
just
be
living
positive
life and
about it.
enjoying yourself.
Exactly.
I
They
agree.
1, 2, 3 in dates. You supposed to enjoy yourself on a date. Y'all supposed to be getting to know each other. Y'all sound crazy.
But see, they can't because they online, they hearing the high value, they hearing all this other stuff, and then they doubting themselves. Like that's not what you're supposed to be doing. Like you got to date on your level, and if you're not comfortable, you know what I'm saying, then you gotta up your level. You got to figure out how you can get to the next
Man, this
level. If
nigga,
not, I
this
don't know what to
nigga
tell
Big
you.
J, this nigga Big J had the audacity to say that a woman's being duplicitous. Both of them niggas talking about you speaking with a fourth. Yeah, it was a
A
weed,
little
bro.
bit, Bomb.
Yeah.
Okay. Is that
There you
better?
go.
Yeah,
You
that's
better. You
better.
better know. Mhm.
Okay, cool.
Hey, Big J love the ladies, right? He go hard for the ladies, and ain't
Yeah.
nothing wrong with that. But at the end of the day, Big J got to understand, like you still a man. You got still got to ask for what you want. When they
Yeah,
start
mate.
talking about the nice
He need,
guy and all that,
yeah,
he feel attacked. Like, damn, that's the reason why I ain't
yeah.
getting no. Let me
He
tell you
need to
ain't nothing
admit.
wrong.
He needs to admit that he want to be lusted after, bro. Like, stop playing this. Nah, that shit is
Yeah,
so corny to try to be a woman's friend and be in the friend zone and shit. Like, nigga, just say, look, I want to be with that nigga who women lust after. I don't want to care. I don't want no liking. Don't like me, bro. Lust after me, nigga. I'm good with that.
yeah, yeah. We
That's all it
can't we
come down
can't be
to. And I'm
around each
telling you,
other.
bro. Listen, when
My
it comes
bad.
to these niggas, bro, I'm telling you, man. Listen, I know these men. So if a nigga have a
Yeah,
problem with me, don't even know me because you see something that I may not even see. But nigga, at the end of the day, quit pretending like you around all these women and yet you just okay with being just a cool guy in the group and these women don't ever fuck with you like that, man. Because you're gonna take offense to that when you see who they fuck with and you're gonna wonder why. And Big J, he's showing me, nigga, how he really feel. Nigga, this is 5 years of me knowing this nigga. And he's showing me how he feel now. Like, damn, bro. Like, that's how you feel, nigga?
You know they see you as the Pookie and the Ray Ray.
But so what though?
I
Let them
mean,
tell it
yeah,
they
that's
more
about to
qualified.
say.
Look.
They don't like Pookie and Ray Ray. They're very vocal about it.
Yo, yo, that's the same as with women getting their feelings. Like, yo, you the dude that represents everything. Remember, what's that dude name? Rule, you the direct example of everything that's wrong in the hood. I said, man, don't do that shit, man. How the fuck
Yeah,
you going? How you
they
gonna
trying
tell
to.
them that when your ass was threatening the woman you was with? Like, stop for they
Yeah,
bring
who
up your
said? I
shit. Like,
forgot who
leave
said
that
that.
alone.
Who told me that shit?
That's a I forgot, but he not around no more. That dude love arguing. Like I don't know what's wrong. That dude need
Hey, I'm
therapy.
trying
I
to see
forgot the dude.
who you talking about. Damn, somebody did say that shit to me.
Yeah, I forgot his name. Remember, he was around for a little bit. He came from out of nowhere and then he left. I forgot that dude. He was a young
Man,
dude.
I don't know why I can't. Okay, all right. But
Yeah,
Yeah, he
listen,
ain't been he ain't been around too long.
if I'm the Pookie and Ray Ray, right? So understand this, right? If I'm the Pookie and Ray Ray, I don't want you to make it seem like the women just love the Pookie and Ray Ray. What I'm saying to the guys who are more qualified, what can you learn from a Pookie and Ray Ray type of nigga in that case? If that's how you looking at it. What is it about this Pookie and Ray Ray hood nigga, street nigga that women love that they don't like about you? And what I'm saying, why can't you
Because
make
of
yourself?
Pookie and Ray Ray,
Go ahead.
most of the time a Pookie and Ray Ray can protect and they're
Yeah.
fearless.
Man,
Yeah.
you telling
I
me?
mean, but here's the thing though, like it
Yeah,
depends, like, because a lot of us have been different people in our lives, you know what I'm saying? We may be at a different point of our life. Like there's different levels of being a Pookie. Like, I mean, listen, when Ruby talking, like I understand, because listen, I've been there. I've been the dude at the job. I've been the
there
dude
are different
fucking
levels, Nixon.
fucking somebody's wife. I've been a dude. I've
yeah,
been the dude that got cheated on. I done been all these dudes, so that's why it's easy for me to understand. Like, hey, you gotta, yeah, well, depending on where you at, you better be aware of your situation. That's it.
yeah.
I mean, I look at it this way, right? As a man, I'm not concerned about any other man. A Pookie, a Ray Ray, a Day Day, Tay Tay. I don't give a shit.
But that's what's up.
You'll never hear me talking about some, yo, that Pookie Willie over there, he getting all of the women. You'll never hear me run my mouth like that. I don't give a
That's
fuck
because
about no Pookie.
that's because dudes be dick policing. That's wild right there.
I got all the confidence in myself. I'm gonna do what I'm gonna do.
And only that, we on the internet too. Like, how you worrying about dudes that you never even seen before? That's in another state.
True. Exactly. Like, why you talking about some other niggas? You know, got some other dude's Johnson in your mouth.
Yeah, but speaking of Big J cool, man. I don't have no issue with Big J. I'll be trying to encourage him because when he talk about relationships and love, like he kind of
I
count
hear
himself
that a
out.
lot.
I'm like, man, you can't do that, bro.
You know, like I hear you cats on here, you know, when y'all kicking it to women, you're always talking about other dudes, man. It's like, it's always about what some other do. What about what you doing? What about yourself? Why not sell yourself to the woman rather than talking about some other dude? You know, I don't get you cats today, bro.
Damn good
It
point.
sounds
A lot of y'all ain't got no
self-defeating.
confidence. A lot of y'all ain't got no confidence in yourself. You try to make yourself look like something, you know, to the woman by like talking about other dudes and trying to compare yourself to other dudes. Why would she be interested in you if you talking about some other dude and trying to compare yourself? You struggling with your confidence with some other dude. Why would she be interested in you?
That's true. That's true. That's true.
That's very true. I can't stand to hear no man sitting up talking about no other man.
Exactly. You're struggling with your own confidence. And then another thing too, right? Y'all talk too much, man.
Let me see.
Y'all run your mouth like women, man. That's not attractive to women either.
Sure.
Y'all supposed to be, I don't know if anybody told y'all, and y'all might laugh at what I'm about to say, but y'all supposed to be the strong, silent type. Y'all talk too much.
That's why
You're right.
sometimes these panels are dangerous. You know what I mean? You gotta when you emotional, like, hey, stay away, man. Collect yourself. These panels can hang you when you do too much.
You're absolutely right, Maximum. Speaking of which, Rue, let me ask you a question. What makes you think that I'm concerned about maintaining your fantasy about me? Do you think that my life goals include tickling your pickle, nigga?
Yo, hell yo.
No,
what?
don't. No.
I know it don't, nigga. I know it don't.
Not about you fantasizing about me and maintaining whatever deplorable thoughts you got about me and things.
Deplorable, ain't no deplorable. It's just admiration, not admiration.
Going on in your mind, whatever fantasy, freaky tales.
Just don't say deplorable.
Whatever fantasy, too short, freaky tales you got going on about me in your mind, it's not my job to maintain that.
That's fact. That's facts. You're right.
Okay, I'm not responsible for your, you know, for nothing you got going on in your nether region.
Nah, man, they don't know. Why you trying to make it seem like, look?
I mean,
why you?
no, because basically you sit up there trying to make me responsible for, you know, maintaining some kind of.
I was really just fucking with you too at the same time, man. You don't. I know you.
Kind of girlfriend
you cool
experience fantasy you got going on about. I'm just here to kick it.
Facts. All right, well there you go.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Nigga, have you ever heard of a strip club, nigga?
Nah, I never heard of one.
Yeah, you ever heard of Girl Six, nigga?
No, man, never heard of that shit. Hell
Have
nah.
you ever heard of an escort company?
Nope.
Okay, yeah, you either one, pick one, nigga. They all are there to get paid to maintain your fantasies, nigga. You want me to maintain your fantasy? Hit my motherfucking OnlyFans page, bitch. Don't come on YouTube thinking I'm supposed to be here to maintain your fantasy. If I want to come up on this bitch sloppy drunk, it's my motherfucking business.
You ain't drunk right now,
That's
though.
what she meant. Oh, okay.
It's my
I'm
like I'm
saying,
supposed to be some pristine bitch all the time just because he want me to be. Nigga, I
Nah,
don't
you
give a
supposed to
fuck
keep it
about what
sexy
you
at all
want.
time. What the fuck?
No, I'm
That
gonna
what the
keep
fuck
it.
you supposed to
I'm
do,
gonna
nigga?
keep
Keep
it
it
wherever
sexy
the
at all
fuck I want
motherfucking
to keep it.
time, nigga.
Okay,
The
you
fuck
know
you
what?
saying?
Hold on. Let me send
Stop
this.
playing with me, bro.
Okay, you know what? You're right. Let me send it. You know what, nigga? What's your email? Because I'm about to send you an invoice. Oh yeah, you're gonna
You
start
got
paying
me
my bills around
fucked
this
up. You got me all the way fucked
No,
up,
no,
Trina.
you
Yeah.
about to start.
You got
Yeah,
the
you got to
game
start
fucked
taking
up,
care of
man.
my lifestyle, nigga.
Now you got too many niggas to do
You
that
got
shit for you already, man.
requirements.
Hey,
You got
I ain't the
requirements
nigga.
and,
I'm the nigga you would fuck with for free, nigga, for real. I ain't even be paying a
requirements
goddamn
and
thing.
requests, nigga.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's about time you start paying what you weigh, nigga.
that's right.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
How much you got on you right now?
About $2-3
Yeah,
right
whatever.
now.
Don't matter. I'm gonna need all that.
Yeah, here you go.
Right, yeah. That's how I'm giving it up. When you
Trina, you
start
got me fucked up trying to handle me, my nigga. You
paying
trying to
for
handle
my
me?
motherfucking lifestyle, that's when you can start making requests, nigga.
Say,
Now
man, you trying to low key handle me, man. You got the game
You
all the
probably
way
put a
fucked
gag
up,
in
my
your
nigga.
mouth, bitch. Just the way
Can't
you like it.
put a gag in my mouth.
Yeah,
Who the fuck
just
you
the
think
way
you
you
talking
like
to,
it,
babe?
nigga.
Say, man,
And
if I
run you
drain the
for
fuck
your
out you right
pockets.
now, nigga.
And run you for your pockets while you
You
talking
can't
shit.
run me for no goddamn pockets, my nigga. You better
You
go over
said
there
you
where you
out here
at
talking like you
with
some
them
kind of
lame
boss.
ass niggas you be
You
fucking
ain't
with,
no
man.
boss.
And
You
run
ain't
they
no
pockets,
boss.
man.
Stop
Ain't
talking
them
like
broke ass
one.
niggas you be
Shut your
fucking with.
mouth,
You know what I
nigga.
mean?
Shut your mouth.
Like I told you, keep that shit sexy with that sloppy shit you be on, bro. That shit don't be cute, nigga. You know
Okay,
that.
well, you know what's not
That
cute?
shit fake than a
Broke ass
motherfucker, man.
niggas who act like they
Sloppy,
bossing it up.
hiding a motherfucker on the
Broke
panel, nigga.
ass
That ain't what's
niggas
up, man.
acting like they
Hey,
bossing
you
it
fell
up.
from grace, like you fell from grace looking
Niggas
ass,
with
nigga.
request. Broke ass niggas with nothing but request.
Is that right?
Yeah.
I didn't even request. Tell you the truth, I didn't even request
You
anything,
don't
man.
need to ask me no questions.
I didn't even request you a damn thing, man. Yeah, I didn't
You
say
sound
shit.
like you got requests.
I don't got no requests, man. I never
Okay,
came
well
to you
then,
no fucking requests, man.
shut the fuck up. Now let me
Hey,
stick with my motherfucking
if I
mic. Now let me get back to my motherfucking fake ass Fisher mic, and because I don't need to be addressing you peons, you broke ass peons with your requests. Bye.
don't make that the reason why you came up here tripping because I went on that Fisher Price ad karaoke ad mic, nigga.
Yeah, you better
Fuck
leave
that
my
nigga
mic.
like.
Yeah, you better don't come for my motherfucking mic, nigga.
Yeah, I done came for it already. What you mean? Spray painted gold ass motherfucking shit you got.
What's up, everybody? On the panel, everybody
Hey.
in the chat.
Hey, she be having fun up there though. She be having fun up there like a whole show. That's what's up.
I can definitely picture Trinity with a light up mic. It's fitting.
She got it. What you mean?
I know.
Picture, she got it.
I know.
Excuse me.
Like the good Lord trying to call you home, Max. What's up, man? Don't do that. Don't be coughing like that, man. Coughing like how Aries was coughing. Yeah, you had a whole barf earlier, man. You was you was barfing and barking.
Who, me?
Yeah, man, you had a whole smoker's cough, my nigga. Earlier today, man. Earlier when you first came up on the panel, you was laughing. I mean, it was smoker's laugh. My bad.
Oh, I might have had a smoker's
Yeah.
Shit,
I was about to say that. Ain't no cigarette.
Yeah, I don't know.
Shut the fuck up, so. Because I smoke. I'm
I know you
smoking
smoke,
right
nigga.
now.
I know you smoke.
I'm trying to make myself sleepy.
That ain't
Shit,
cute, man.
I don't smoke.
That ain't cute.
I don't smoke, but fucking with YouTube shit. Y'all about to have me smoke some shit.
Y'all better roll y'all some weed and enjoy. That's why
Hey,
I'm
man.
always putting up them laughing emojis, because this shit be hilarious.
Hey, man, listen. A woman that smoke, niggas a joke. You know what I'm saying? I mean, like, for real, dog. You smoking too goddamn. You smoking more than weed, man. You know what I mean? Cigarettes and all that shit when you on chill. You ain't fooling me. That ain't cute, Aries, at all, man. Even if a nigga try to holler, even if a nigga up here was trying to holler at you, man, you talking about you smoke, you done killed that nigga whole goddamn fantasy, his dream. And he like, never mind, I'm straight, man. Yeah. But you don't care though, right?
I don't.
Of course you don't, man.
He'll be smoking with her ass. That's it.
Man, nigga ain't gonna be smoking. We gonna
me, he gonna be smoking with me. Smoking up my weed and shit. Like, damn.
I mean, what if he provide the weed? He'll be straight. Gotta bring your own shit. Hey, it's COVID out here. You gotta smoke your own shit.
Out here in this blizzard, man. I got a bit of a cold, bro.
Where you at, man? Like what state?
Indiana.
Oh yeah. Shit crazy.
There's a blizzard out this morning right now.
So you guys are just cozy in the house while it's the blizzard everywhere.
Well, I'm working. I don't know about them. I'm actually working.
You working in the snow? Shit.
Yeah, dry.
I thought y'all don't have to do that when. What the hell?
I'm driving
Be
on
safe
over
out
to
there, bro.
Virginia.
Oh, yeah, that's where I'm at. Be safe, bro.
Oh, you driving
Appreciate it.
trucks? That's right.
Yeah.
Damn.
Max, you good? I know you was in the whiteout. You said yesterday, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
It was a whiteout today too, man. It was pretty bad. I couldn't even see where I was at on the road. I almost ran off the road.
But you be safe out there. So did y'all hear the video? Or because I know y'all, I heard y'all when you say I was going low.
Yeah.
We really only heard you cuss him out, Bomb.
Yeah, that part.
You didn't hear the
I
first
heard
part?
Now we heard
I
the
actually
first part.
heard it.
Oh, okay.
I remember when he was saying it though. When you played the video, yeah, I remember him saying that.
Okay. So what do you men say to what he had to say? And really Big J, that's who I wanted up here because Big J said he agreed with him. And he agreed with him as far as men not trusting each other. So I guess Rude, you the guy they against because what? Because you was having sex with the younger women that they wanted to have sex with?
I can't call it. That's why I wanted Big J to come up here and explain what he meant.
Yeah,
But they
because
was
isn't
trying
that
to
what
make
he
it sound
said?
break
He
it.
was like, he basically said that you all ruined it because y'all had sex with women, and now they can't get her until after she's had a couple of babies and shit.
They were saying I'm ruined. They say I ruined women, and then I send them their way type shit. I'm like, man, don't put that on me. Yeah.
They said you ruin them emotionally.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
what he
then he went
said.
into that emotionally, and I'm like, okay. But listen, I agree.
Man,
I know it sounded
Rue
harsh.
hitting all the women. Rue hitting all the women in
not getting,
America.
man,
It
I'm
sounded
chilling.
harsh. What
Know
you
what I
said
mean?
sounded harsh, but it's true, right? When you said that young people supposed to have fun, you know, figure out who they are, what they want. You did mention having babies, but you're right, that happens.
Yeah, it does.
And I guess that's what they say they don't like. But a lot of women aren't having babies like they did in the 80s. These younger women are smarter. So they are having fun. They're not bringing no babies for it. So why are these men still mad? Why are they mad? Because they want them to be virgins. That's why. You see, it's not really about the children. It's really about them not being able to get them first.
Yeah.
Yeah, but some of these women that these guys are trying to get, they not even on a level. That's what they got to understand. Like, yo, focus on your level. A lot of these women be out of their reach, and it's okay. You know what I'm saying? That's okay. Like, you may be able to get them, but can you keep up with them? You know what I'm saying? Like, don't mess your life up trying to keep up with somebody that's too fast for you.
Right, because all they want to do, they want to get her, but then they want to sit her ass down. See, that's what I learned through my life, right? The men, okay, they thought, you know, because I guess my blue eyes and shit like that, right? These men thought I was on this particular level. And then, like my husband, as soon as he get me, he trying to sit my ass down. Like, what kind of fucking shit is that? Like, you knew I like doing what I'm doing. I thought we were going to do it together. You know, we're going to be Bonnie and Clyde. Let's do this. And then you start talking that respectable shit.
No, that's the security thing. That's the security thing. Like, listen, you should be able to do some things, you know, so get out there, have fun with your friends and all that. Like, even if you hang out with your friends, like, oh, I'll see you when you get home. Most of the time, look, I'm going to be asleep when you get there. I'm not going to be waiting up, you know what I'm saying, texting you while you're there. Like, come on, man. Like, when you get out, you're supposed to get out with your friends and miss your man. But if you one of them type of insecure dudes, yo, they not going to be trying to come straight home.
All right, let me break down a little bit the ugly truth about what y'all saying, man. Bomb, you ready to hear this?
I'm ready to hear it.
All right, when a guy pursues a woman and he want to try to shoot his shot at a woman and she go for it, right? He really is trying to own her, man. He's not trying to negotiate a damn thing. That nigga want to own her. That's why he'll get her and sit her ass down. If you got to put a baby in her, if he got to beat her ass, if he got to pretty much hell lock her ass up in the house, man. That nigga's trying to own her. He's not trying to give her free will to make decisions and shit like that. Nah, the moment she agreed to be his girlfriend, that's really it for her ass, man. And these niggas don't want to just be truthful. That's too ugly to say out loud. That's all it come down to. When you talking about submission, they want to beat a woman into submission. Hey, put a couple of babies in her, get her when she's 23, 24, right? Take her away, isolate her from her family, and all that kind of stuff, right? And that's how they run it. It's when you hear these talk, like normally guys who care about the freedom of other people and they care about the welfare of other folks, they not trying to lock down folks, man. They not pressed on getting a virgin and trying to ain't mad because a 24-year-old wasn't trying to fuck with him and all that kind of shit. Like he just having fun doing his thing. But these dudes here, I'm telling you, that's what they want. To own. They looking for ownership, man, over a woman.
Okay, let me ask you, why does ownership include everything but marriage?
It could be that too. It could be marriage.
Well, it seemed like they be trying to steer away from marrying these women, but they want all the benefits that come with marriage.
Because they saying that marriage, it doesn't benefit the man, and the man he take a loss at the marriage. But other than that,
wait a minute. So you mean to tell me that these type of men wanna isolate, dominate, and take total control of a woman's life and future? Okay, yeah. But he don't even want to secure her properly.
He gonna use the law. He gonna use the marriage and the institution of marriage as a way to not want to fully secure her.
And you don't think that's some sick shit?
Yeah, of course it's sick. I'm telling you, it's ugly. It's ugly. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, to him, it's to his advantage because it's safer. He get all the benefits, but at the same time, no risk.
No real risk.
That's some real predator shit right there.
Yeah, it's predatory.
And if possible, they'll sit you down and then move on to the next to sit her down too.
Yeah, it's kind of like
Pookie and Ray Ray do. So really, they Pookie
exactly.
and Ray Ray.
Exactly. I just didn't want to say it. Exactly.
Wow. See, the reason why they hate you, right? The reason why they hate Pookie and Ray Ray because they want to do what Pookie and Ray Ray doing it. So, yet they think they more qualified than Pookie and Ray Ray. So if a woman let Pookie and Ray Ray get away with shit, then she should definitely let him get away with it. Okay, I get but it's a sit your ass down. If he can get as many, if he can get as many bad bitches on this team and take them out the game, that's what these niggas really want to do. They don't want to have a bad bitch still entertaining other niggas and still keeping it cute and all that. Now, they want to take her out the game, make her unattractive. It's kind of the equivalent of a woman getting a nice looking dude and trying to fatten his ass up. Right? So he don't be attracted to other women and shit.
Man, that's that pimp shit, bro.
It's pimp shit.
But then they want to
trying to make. I ain't even thinking of a normal man. That's that pimp shit.
Wow.
That's the pimp shit. That's the aspirations of a lot of black men is to be on some pimping type shit.
Surely it is. Yeah. Even these educated lanes.
Even the educated lanes. What you mean?
A lot of them do want to be pimp. That's why pimp culture is fucking niggas up.
Yeah.
Y'all can't get no woman on your own, right? That's why y'all think reckless like that. You want to beat her into submission. You want her to be submissive. You call her bees all the goddamn time. You know what I'm saying? You trying to beat her the fuck down. It's kind of like a caveman mentality, right?
Yeah, hit upside the head.
Club, you go out, knock upside the goddamn head, and drag her back to the house. That's pretty much what you niggas on today because you really ain't got no real manhood. You really don't know how to captivate a woman.
Yeah.
You know? So your next bet is to beat the shit out of her, both physically, verbally, and emotionally. Savages. Pimp culture.
It's gorilla pimping, yeah. Normally the men who don't sweat that shit, they just keep it player, bro. They just deal with whoever they deal with. They're not trying to lock nobody down, and they don't. But the ones who act like they really
why y'all like virgins so much, and the reason why y'all like virgins so much is not because you give a fuck about the woman, right? Is that you want to be the first to tap that pussy. Tell me I'm wrong.
Wow. The first to violate her, dehumanize her, and toss
That's
her.
it. You want to be the first to tap that pussy. You don't give a fuck about her.
Yeah, total
That's
conquering,
why I say
man.
they would like to think that they are on the other end of the spectrum of the Pookie and Ray Ray, but they're not. You just right in the middle. You just more educated. Maybe you might have a little bit more money, but you're not that far down on the spectrum.
They know. No. They just the same way. Mentally, look, the mentality is the same.
It is.
See what Big J is talking about, right? Is that you niggas, right? Y'all ruin women. You know what I'm saying? When y'all get to them, y'all do all this fucked up shit to them, and you niggas ain't got your head right yourselves, right? Because you don't know what the fuck you doing either. Then you end up messing up her life and your life. Then by the time a real nigga get to her, who can really handle up, she all fucked up in the head.
He still wouldn't do any better though with her though, right? Once a real nigga get her, he still gonna fuck her over too. What you mean? That nigga ain't gonna treat her better.
But now here's the thing. Everybody is
like,
responsible.
I know you
for their
wild
own
niggas
happiness.
like to believe that. See, you fucked up niggas like to believe that everybody else is fucked up too. But that ain't true.
So I'm fucked up.
But hey, but
excuse me.
And I'm saying you saying I'm fucked up.
Is this a general conversation, or am I talking to this you?
It's like
you talking to me too.
Yeah, you talking to everybody. I didn't know nobody else was fucked up but me up here. I'm the only one fucked up.
Dogs, right?
No. I could be a hit dog right now, man. I'm like the only fucked up nigga up here. I ain't know
I can't do nothing about how you feel about yourself, bro.
Okay.
I'm just speaking. I'm just joining the conversation.
Okay.
I will say this though, even the one that's messed up and you get them like that, right? Listen, as individuals, as adults, right? We still responsible for our own happiness, our own healing. So even if somebody's messed up after another guy, like it's still your decision whether you choose or not. And if she's not healed, shit, first of all, you should be working on yourself. If she's not healed, then you shouldn't be dealing with her anyway. You know what I'm saying? Let her get that healing or go to the next man.
Yeah, I agree. Well, I look at it this way. When they all fucked up and shit, right? I mean, if you got the patience to deal with them, it is what it is. But if not, like you said, keep it moving.
What y'all mean by fucked up?
Well, then the woman don't trust anybody anymore. She's got like a really bad attitude. She ain't really loving no more. She don't want to do nothing. She hard to deal with.
Was she like that when you first hooked up with her, or did she flip it on you?
That's what I said. I said that when these niggas are looking for these virgins, right? When they get to her, they turn her into a certain kind of woman. And the woman that they turn her into, I ain't never seen a woman like. I ain't never seen a woman come like that naturally. At least I haven't.
Yeah, but let's talk about that right there, right? Now, a lot of people say we have issues like somebody made you like that. Like I'm not even gonna lie. I talked to my parents. You know what I'm saying? I went back and I had to unlearn a lot of stuff. That means digging deep. You know what I'm saying? Doing my therapy stuff, right? And I used to think that my dad is the reason why my mom was the way she was, like she hurt him, right? But when you really do the research, you ask people that know people. Now you get tricked. These are responses to adult situations, but 9 times out of 10, that whole thing called learned behavior. A lot of those people had those attitudes from a childhood. Oh, she gonna be just like you, girl. Or I mean, it may be your environment. Some of us mothers and fathers had that type of situation. And also when we think about the molestation and all that type of stuff, the rape, right? A lot of women from that don't even trust men. So that's going to take a lot of those things taking to play, childhood trauma taking to play when we become adults. So those attitudes don't just come from bad relationships. Right. They already been there.
It's not she it's not she don't.
She's not like that at first, right? Like there's something happened to her. You see, I keep telling people, right, that women don't just come like that. Somebody make them that way. They get like that through some kind of influence.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's called
you ever heard of hyper independence?
You don't really need a man to do you bad to know that you can't trust men.
Yeah, but have you ever heard of hyper independence? A lot of people replace that with strong and independent. But hyper independence.
What did she just say?
She said you don't really need a man
to do what?
You don't really need a man to do you real bad to know that you can't trust men. And it's not like these men. It's not like these men. You could just look at what's going on around you.
I mean, that's true. That's true.
That's on top of your own experiences.
Okay, but
Yeah, but
where's the
that's
information
self-awareness, though.
coming
Yeah,
Just
you're
from?
right.
because
Okay,
just
but where's the
because you say
information
you a
coming
good
from, though?
man don't mean you won't do anything.
Okay, but let me
And
ask
it's
you a
not
question.
like
Where's
these
the
men
info?
have a
Can you hear me? Can you hear
running.
me?
I can hear you. Can you hold on?
Okay, well, let me ask you a question though,
Can
right?
I
Because you
finish
said
saying
something
what I
good.
was saying?
No, I just
No.
want to interject one quick
Oh,
second
okay.
though.
She said.
Okay, you said that you don't need a man to not trust men. Well, where are you getting the information from then?
Where you getting what information?
To not
Not to
trust men, where
trust
you getting that
men?
information from? Yeah.
You can look at your aunts. You can possibly look at your mama man. You can look at your neighbor's man. You can look at the men of your friends. You can look at your own man. It's all type of it. I mean, it's right in your face unless you blind.
Oh, okay, I got you. I got you. I thought I heard something else. You mean you don't need to be in a relationship with a man not to trust a man?
Hey, but
Yes,
Aries,
that's what I
you're
said.
saying?
And I was
I'm glad
also saying it's not like these men have some ongoing flow of women. So every woman they come across is ruined emotionally.
Well, I'm kind of glad you said it because you know what I'm saying.
I'm
Like
confused.
I was.
What?
Hold on, bro. I was given one side of it. I'm glad you said that because it don't have
No,
to
I'm
be,
saying
you know what I mean, childhood stuff. Hold on, bro. It don't have to be childhood stuff. But like what you were saying is awareness. You know what I'm saying? Like you can be aware, like being an adult, like, yo, this dude is not somebody to be trusted. So you're right on that.
Yeah. I get that. I was thinking about something else. Now, what else you said about being ruined?
She wanted to know. I think I don't want to speak for her, but
What else did she say?
she wanted to know.
I didn't hear that last part.
No, she unmuted.
I think she wanted to know. What was your definition of a woman being ruined? I think that's what.
Oh yeah.
No, I was saying these men, like Big J said, men like Rude ruin the women emotionally. And I'm saying, first of all, you guys don't have no ongoing flow of women. There's no bunch of women trying to get at you. So every woman you come across is ruined emotionally.
Not at all.
Nah, he's just talking about the women that they interact. He's just talking about the women that they interact with. That may end up in somebody else's care.
Hey, bro. I'm about to pop off my channel, right? Listen, this is shit I want to talk about, man. This is shit I want to talk about. Like, I actually want to have people like Big J and them over there, and you over there, and ask, like, yo, why do y'all put that on other people? Why do y'all put other men? Like, you know what I'm saying? He ruined it for me. Like, who is he? You know what I'm saying?
That's called unaccountability, man. And, you know, pointing the finger. That's what we call that.
See, the big problem I got, right, is this, right? When they run into men who's like abusive all the time, they get used to it to the point where they start to defend it because they don't know nothing else. That's the biggest problem I got with certain types of dudes, how they ruin women.
Yeah, I mean, we got to be accountable, right? Like, yo, we've been in relationships, right, and the relationships fail, right, and we say, you know, what I mean, she had her issues, but to be honest, like, as a man, maybe you didn't have that energy, maybe you really wasn't on your square. Like, sometimes it's okay to admit that.
Well,
shit happens. You know what I'm saying?
If you want me to give you a clear definition of what a ruined woman is, a ruined woman is the type of woman that defends a man that's abusive. That woman is ruined.
So you saying it's like if you can't beat them, join them type of attitude. She's been beaten.
Exactly. It's like she's gotten to the point where she's accustomed to being around bad men, right? She's accustomed to being with abusive men, okay? And she defends abusive men. You know, it's kind of like that syndrome that they talk about when you beat on a woman, right? And you go to try to stop the guy that's beating on her, and she jumps in front of you and defend her.
Yeah, there's an example of that. There's a video that went viral.
That's a ruined woman.
There's a viral video going around of a young Black woman who went up to her Black mom in the kitchen. She videotaped it and she told her mom, your boyfriend, he came in my room again. And instead of the mom immediately going into action and being her protector, she said, "What you and what you do? Yeah, I told you about walking around with them shorts on. She was. I mean, it was real fucked up how she was defending her boyfriend. And this was the second time that she told her mom that her boyfriend had been coming in her room late at night. And she basically accused her own daughter of trying to take her man from her.
So what that says is that you're not gonna stop no woman from keeping her man. Like women feel like no one's gonna get in the way of that shit. Like that's her man. Don't tell her anything bad about a man, huh? So that's a ruined woman.
You know what?
I mean,
you know what else too, right? A dude won't even try to do nothing to straighten that out either. He'll let that get a fucked up nigga will let that shit continue and even instigate it between the mother and daughter. Rather than try to talk to the mother, right, and be like, hey, you might want to see your daughter or whatever, A sorry ass nigga won't even try to do nothing about it.
Well, especially if he's trying to smash both the mama and the daughter. You got some niggas that literally their life goal is to run through every woman in your family. I've seen it happen.
You know what? When I come across niggas like this, right, and women around sometimes, it's a trip, right? Like if you step to these niggas, the women will defend those niggas.
Yeah.
That's what I mean by ruined woman. That's why I understand where Big J's coming from. I've seen this shit too.
So what does it say about women?
I've seen women attack good guys and defend fucked up niggas.
Yeah. So what does it say about women then? I guess what we was told about them is wrong, huh?
Nah.
Yeah.
Nah, it says a lot about the dude that she's with.
Nah. That means that women, if this happening with so many women, then that tell you that these women are pretty much adapting to that type of shit, man. To where if they can defend a bad nigga against a good nigga,
because there's a lot of fucked up niggas.
Ooh, all right then. So I guess you're right.
Well,
right about that.
The thing is too, that's why that these men asking for quote unquote submission is all about abuse because
it done got to the point where it's so many.
Max, can I finish my statement, please? Thank you.
I'm sorry, man, but it's hard to get in because my mic is like low.
Oh, okay. Let me finish my statement. So that's how you know that when men are talking this submission stuff, that they're talking about abuse because most men know that women will acquiesce naturally to their environment. They will adapt generally, So naturally, we're gonna fall in line. You know what I'm saying? And that's how you see a lot of women already have been brainwashed by society, okay, to look up to a man, to follow a man's lead, or to automatically put herself generally second, to be the nurturer or the caretaker or whatever, to put her needs and wants second, okay, to be a team player, whatever. And so by basically what you're saying, that all women are fucked up. So basically what you're saying, that what you just admitted to, that is that a lot of women will follow the lead or go along with the program or go along to get along.
Yeah, a lot of dirt rascal niggas, man. And so this is what we got. There's so many fucked up niggas that you got the women now trying to pick the best from the worst.
Oh, hell no, Max. Every time we talking, here you go. And then all of a sudden ain't nobody talking. You ain't got nothing to say.
Hey, now I'm finishing up from work. That's why I was quiet.
All right, well, I'll be quiet, man. I'll stop jamming in y'all conversation.
I'm joking with you.
Nah, she fucking with you, dog. She fucking with you. Hey, Trinity, I ain't been over there. I ain't been over there in a minute. I don't know what's going on over there. Where you at?
Where you talking about? What you talking about?
I stop by every now and then. I see you with the karaoke jump.
Oh my God.
I see you over there.
I just been acting up lately. I just been on some tomfoolery, trolling my audience.
Nah, you be having a good time though.
Yeah, it'd be fun. They be over there.
Told Big J he gonna let me just relearn him, man. You know what I mean about this shit, bro. I don't think he want to hump himself down and come learn from somebody who's been doing this shit for a long, long time, man.
Oh yeah, I wanted to say one more thing too, right? I ain't never heard no real dude say anything about no submission. I only hear that from these little dirt rascal niggas who ain't about shit.
Mm-hmm.
They're the ones who always talk about submission. No, as a real man, I ain't never even thought about that term. No, nobody I ever grew up with that was a real nigga ever said a damn thing about no submission.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
I mean, that's the thing about YouTube, though. You know what I mean? Like you have these talks,
But that's
so
something.
you're
That's
joining the
something.
conversation, but at the same time, it's like, how much can you talk about that if you're really trying to do that shit in real life? That's when you as an
Well, you know, I
individual got to
just
back up off of them
well,
and
you know,
kind
I
of,
just look at it like this here. You know, submission is something a weak nigga need.
yeah. No, it should come natural. It should come natural. If it don't come natural, it's a problem. You know what I mean? She not
See,
following
real
you.
submission
It's her move.
real submission from a woman. It's a pure act of manhood.
Yeah. Yeah, that shit's supposed to naturally happen. Like you shouldn't have to ask for none of that stuff. Same thing with respect. You know what I'm saying? Like, I mean, if men looking for that, women looking for, respect, submission, all that stuff. That's supposed to be natural for both people. If it's
Only
not
niggas I
happening,
seen
then
talking about that weak ass niggas that ain't worth two niggas to rub together. And they're always running about talking about some damn submission.
That boy landed on thick, man. Well, that nigga Max, but you landed on thick, ain't you?
Hey, I'm just being real about what I seen, bro.
Yeah.
I ain't never had to worry about no submission.
Now you married too, huh?
Hey, but then you got
Yeah.
All right then.
then you got to
I ain't never had to
understand
worry about
sometimes.
that, but yeah, but I
You got
had
to worry
women
about
before I
sometimes
got
you on
married.
your
I ain't
shit.
never had to worry about that.
That's true.
Yeah, but even when you're on your shit, don't mean that they're gonna follow you. That's when you got to determine. You know what I'm saying? Like, hey, cut it loose. So you just got to know
Well,
what's
if a
up.
woman ain't following you, she ain't yours.
Exactly. Cut it off. You know what I mean? Don't be there 5 years complaining. Like, yo, you deserve everything if you're there 5 years putting up with that shit. It's all on you.
Who doing that?
It's a lot of people doing that, bro. A lot of people doing that. Look, I done bailed the fuck out of some bullshit like that. I ain't fuck that.
Well, you know about
Fuck
that.
There's a lot of married niggas doing that shit. Yeah, that's what we talking about, Max. There's a bunch of married niggas doing that.
Hey, and Rue, and that's
Yo.
why in a few months I'll be officially single myself. Listen,
Well, there you go.
if I got to argue and I got to fight and listen, if this ain't my house like that and I got to put all that shit, man, fuck this house. This whole bitch could burn.
Wait a minute,
You
you
had
saying
it.
that there's married dudes talking, complaining about being married?
No,
Yeah, it's a
not
lot of
getting
people
complain about not getting submission from their wife.
Yeah, it's like, I mean, like shit.
In
You
a
got to,
marriage, you not your wife not being
bro.
submissive in a marriage?
Bro, it's
How'd
a
you get
lot of
married
whether
for
you
then?
Act
married,
like you
whether
ain't
you
never heard that before. Like you old school nigga. You ain't never heard
exactly,
that.
bro.
Like, what the fuck?
Like exactly, like shit happens, bro. But
Nah,
listen,
I
I
don't have
mean,
those
either you,
problems, dude.
Yeah, well,
yeah,
you
either
in the
you're gonna
clip.
stick around. There you go. Either you're gonna complain about it, you're gonna make a move. That's it. Ain't no reason bitching
I don't
about it.
think hold on. So Max, I don't think none of this stuff that goes on YouTube even apply to you in your actual life at all.
Yeah, facts.
I wouldn't even be worried about what other niggas doing. Not at all, bro. If I got a good woman, I should be confused about this shit. Like, man, you got niggas got wives, got good women, and they care about like what other women doing or what other men doing. That's the crazy part.
Hey, but
why you married?
Hey,
Well,
but
I
you know
care
what though,
about black
Rudo?
women.
Even if
That's why I worry about. I care about black women. Also care about our younger brothers.
Man,
even if you do have stuff going on, man, like yo, you handle that, man. You don't come online complaining about that shit,
That's
man.
facts.
You know what I'm saying?
That's true.
Like why
about how,
just handle the shit?
Handle that shit.
I care about how they are influenced the younger generation.
I don't know about all that. I don't know about all that. Like people look, folks have done that. Folks and came through, pretend like they give a fuck about what younger people doing. Like they don't give a fuck about that shit. They really don't. It's a front. Like I be seeing how niggas be fronting. Niggas be fronting.
They're not supposed to. They came through. Well, they're not supposed to. They came through pretending.
Your mic, man. Your mic, like shit. I don't know if that's me.
No, it ain't you.
I'm talking about his mic. Mike staticking like a motherfucker, like one of them old TV. Yeah.
So what
Yeah,
you
yeah, shit.
what you trying to
It's
say,
still
Rude?
static.
You trying to insinuate that Max just want to be around the young fly ladies?
I mean, I just said it about a lot of married guys on YouTube, man. That they married, right? They married. They supposed to be happily married. They've been married for 10+ years, and yet they happen to be around other women, and they got a lot of concern about other men, like as if they trying to sell themselves to these other women, like these niggas ain't shit. But yet you trying to impress women because you may not be happy with your wife. Because I don't know a man who's happy with his wife who even cares about what another man is doing or another woman is doing, or what young people doing.
Time, ain't you engaged though?
Who, me?
Yeah.
Man, hell no, man. What the fuck?
You said you was about to get married. You be lying. You was about to
Man,
get married.
look, they was running with that
Let me
shit. They was
find
running
out
with.
Rue engaged.
Listen, they was running with Rue getting married 2022, nigga. I'm not getting married at all, nigga.
Let me ask you a question. Let me ask you a question, right? So when black men get together and they work in the community to make the community better, are all of them married?
Nah, hell nah.
Are some of them married?
I mean, they might be. I don't know.
So let me ask you: if it's a collective effort of all the men in the community, the ones who are married, they shouldn't participate.
Nah, you participate if you help in the community. Yeah, that's good to do that. Yeah.
Oh, okay, I thought so.
That's it. You talking about real life or online? I'm confused. Like you talking about real life? If they actually come together in the neighborhood.
The black community is where it is, whether it be online or in real life.
Nah, that's a different though. If you talking about like some in real life, you guys come together to build some shit on behalf of the black.
Wherever there's black people.
No, I'm talking about wherever there's black people in real life, right? If it's a bunch of men in real life, they come together to build something on behalf of the black community. That's different than actually being on like social media with people you ain't never seen before and guys you don't know nothing about, right? So.
Right, but social media is a part of real life, and a lot of black people are on social media.
But no one's building, no one's coming together to build anything on social media, though, right? Like we just having conversations.
Not yet.
Not yet, but right now we just having a conversation. So there's no real concern. There's no real concern.
It doesn't mean that
what other people are doing.
That it won't happen.
It can happen, yeah, but not now, though. You're right, not now.
And if social media is really a part of real life, then a lot of us wouldn't be up here trying to fuck women.
True. I agree with that one. I think that's normal, right? When you got any man and woman around, they're gonna try to fuck around.
So we can't have it both ways, right? We can't have married men being up here and being concerned about black people, and have niggas up here trying to fuck women and saying that it's not a part of real life. We can't have it both ways.
No, you can have married men.
If it ain't real,
married men can definitely be up here and be concerned, right? They can be concerned.
If it's not
but
real,
the concern is not genuine though, man. When you hear just based on like right now, we in the wee hours of the night and this married person not with their wife. You know what I'm saying? That's the point I'm talking about. Like you could be with your wife and you can be concerned about the black community, like when the sun come up. That's what I'm talking about. Shit like that. Other than that, we just having late night conversation.
If you're talking about me, the reason why I'm not
not just you. We talking about any married nigga up in the wee hours at night on the phone, on YouTube, Zoom.
Okay.
You talking about a dude that's at home. He talking about a dude that's at home and his family in the bed. That's what he talking about.
Like a dating.
I can't speak for them brothers.
You say what, Trent? I ain't hear you.
I know.
So basically, it sounds like you projecting. Basically, you here, you know what I'm saying, to kick the shit and flirt with women. And you basically trying to ask, like, okay, well, if you really here for the quote unquote community, then why you here the late? Because you know my intentions is foul. So I'm automatically assume your intentions is foul.
That's true. We in the wee hours. Look, we in the wee hours at night on a Zoom, men and women, right, talking, right. All right, this ain't a place for married people. I mean, Bomb married, but Bomb be in and out. We talking about married niggas up here, and yeah, you supposed to be with your bitch, man. Like, why you not with your wife right now, laid up, cuddle with your wife?
Several men up here, though, Rude. There's several men and several ladies up here, Rude. Just because you got foul intentions, trying to get your rocks off.
I'm talking about. Look, we talking about married. I ain't talking. Look, I'm single. I'm single.
And I agree with her. That's your
I'm single.
of shit.
The thing I'm single. That's the only difference.
Yeah, that's your projection of shit.
So it's like in these type of times, right? Like we could wait till the daylight come to where if you want to build a community, we all can come together and build the community. But right now, this is not building shit, right? In the wee hours at night, bro, we on the phone kicking it on the panel.
Right, but that's your.
We're not building a damn thing. We just really talking. This caking hours, as a matter of fact.
That don't mean that it applies to anybody else but you.
No, that's
Okay,
not.
but
That's a
okay,
lot of
but
people interpretation that at 3, 4 o'clock in the morning is cake hours,
but
fuck hours,
let's yeah, let's keep
and
it real.
people.
Let's keep it real.
What's up? What's up?
On a consistent basis, right? I get what Ruth's
Yep.
saying. On a consistent basis, right? The amount of hours people put on this, if there's no valid, you know what I mean, like you working
Yep.
late or you travel and all that, if you on it consistently, and these panels could go from the beginning of the work schedule up until now, you know what I'm saying?
Now,
And
yeah,
if you
radio
on there
show.
for 10 hours of it, yeah, your wife or your husband gonna have a problem with that.
Yeah, again,
Man,
though, but that's your projection. You don't know about nobody's real life. The only life you know
Bro,
about
I'm
is your
talking
own.
about I'm talking about consistently. The way we know who be on it, like I'm talking about consistently, bro. Like throughout the week.
Again, we
That's a lot of
don't
time
know.
online. If you got it,
I don't
I get
know.
it, bro. But if you
I
got a
don't know
wife and
what
family or
I don't
husband
know
and
nothing
family,
about what none of y'all are doing, bro.
8 hour
you
work
right.
shift,
I don't care
work
if you
shift,
up here. I
8
don't
hour
care if
work
you
shift
up
on
here every
YouTube.
day.
That is a lot of
Right.
time on
Yeah,
online.
man,
don't care if
that's a
y'all
lot
up
of
here.
time, man.
Yeah, but I
And
don't
you
care if y'all up
to
here.
be up in the
Yeah,
wee
but I don't
hours,
care if y'all up
wee hours of
here.
night with a
Yeah,
bunch
but
of
that's
women
none of
and
my
shit. That's pretty much
but that's
attractive,
none of
man.
my that's none
It's
of my
hell of a time, man.
concern,
It's
bro. I
evening
don't
time
give a
right now.
that's none of my
Hey, it ain't no
concern,
place for no
man.
ain't no place for no married nigga though, man. It's really not.
Max,
I
I'm
could
not
be
saying
up
I'm
here.
not
I
saying
could be up
Ain't
here.
no
I could
hold on,
be
L
up here
niggas.
all day
Ain't no
because the kind of
building,
job that
ain't
I
no
do, the
building
kind of
taking
work that
place
I
right now,
do,
man. Ain't no building
the
the black
kind of work
community
that
taking
I
place right
do,
now at all.
the kind of work that I do, right, allows me to be up here as
That's
much as I
nah,
want
your
to.
work can allow for you to be up all in the wee hours. I agree, but I mean, you couldn't talk to your wife right now, or she might be asleep. Don't get me wrong, but still, like, you don't even feel the need to say, you know what? I don't need to be in the company of a bunch of women because I
But
know
what
my
I
wife
do
don't know
with
what the
my
fuck I'm
wife,
doing. It's
but
not
what
like
I
your
do
wife
with my
know. Hold on, let me
wife,
show you something. It's not like your wife know that you sitting on a
yeah,
panel with a
but
bunch of women and shit off YouTube, man,
yeah, but
kicking the
what
shit.
I do with my wife in a relationship, me and my wife got is my business.
That's true
I,
though. But so
I,
if I called it out, right? If I called it out and say, you know what, the fake concern for the black community when you just trying to get pussy at the end of the day, nigga, either you trying to act like you
Yeah,
concerned
but
about the youth because you want to
but
fuck their
that's what
mamas.
you're
Hold on, man.
doing,
Hold on.
he
though.
Let
not
me say this
talking. He
part,
not
right?
talking about
But
Let me
you,
say this
that's
Max.
part.
what you're doing. You
I'm
can't
not talking
project
about you,
what
man.
you're
Max,
doing
you a
on
hit dog
somebody
right now.
Yeah,
Why
else.
you a hit
he
dog,
not
bro?
talking about you, dog.
This
He
nigga a
not
Because
talking
whole
you're
about you.
hit
sitting up
dog ass
here,
nigga.
you're talking about,
Okay, well,
because you're
well,
talking about
let me
projecting
give
on
it.
somebody else.
Hold on. Let me give
Hold
a
on, man.
Your whole conversation is about
Let me give a
projection.
character
But it
witness.
sound like it's like you on some hit dog ass shit, nigga. I'm not even really talking
I
about
don't
you per
care
se,
what it
huh?
sounds
Let me
like. I'm
give a
telling you that your
character.
projection
Hold on,
in
Yeah,
this
Max.
all right.
Hold
Yeah,
conversation
on.
nigga.
I want to
is
use this
about
opportunity
projection.
to give a character witness. I've been knowing Max for about 3 years on
You
any.
projecting your shit
That's
on
true.
somebody else. You don't know
Hold on.
nobody else up
I'm
here.
not projecting shit. What you
Hold on.
mean?
Exactly what
Max,
you're doing.
Max, let me say something. I've been knowing Max in these YouTube streets for about 3 years, talking consistently. He's never
Yep.
sexted with me and or flirted with me ever, and I've never seen him flirt with any of the women on any of his panels. I've never seen that.
That don't mean shit. That don't mean shit, Trendy. Like
Now,
that doesn't mean.
I know.
Listen. Niggas make sure. Like, look, when you get older, like in your 50s, you make sure you're not gonna take no L's, nigga, at the hands of women that you don't know like that. But it doesn't mean you ain't thinking what I could be thinking when he do see you guys, man. That's my whole point. Like, of course, he's not gonna shoot his shot and flirt with y'all. He's a married nigga,
Again,
huh?
that's your projection.
But the whole point I'm
You
saying
don't
though,
know
when you
that.
now are so married and you're not just really satisfied with your wife to where you need to be in the company of
Again, that's
strange
your
women,
projection. You
strange
don't know
women,
nothing
right?
about my
In the
life.
wee hours at night, bro. That just
That's
it
your
tells me a lot about
projection,
your
dude.
so-called marriage, nigga. The fuck?
That's how you
And
getting
it's not
down, my
even your
nigga.
panel though, man. You come on another woman's panel. That's the crazy part. Like I can see if you was doing a live stream right now, but you're not.
You want a panel, yeah,
Rude,
but
do
you
you
want a
feel
panel
threatened?
too.
Rude, do you feel threatened?
Feel
By
threatened
Max?
about what?
By Max.
For
Do you
what
feel
though? Like why would I do that?
his presence, by his message, by his presence, by what he stands for? Do you feel threatened?
What's the message and what he stand for? I'm confused. Like what you saying? Like
Because you keep talking about his stance on community building or whatever, and you keep
man, I'm saying all that shit is bullshit, man. That's what I'm saying because look, community building is real life shit in real time, bro. Not online, bro. Not online. Trust me.
Bullshit niggas.
Trust me. Right now, hold on, Trendy. I'm talking to Trendy, nigga. Trendy, we not community building right now, bro, at all.
Okay, well,
It's 3 o'clock. Listen, man, it's 3:08. It's 3:08 in the morning where I'm at. We not doing no community building right now, man.
What time it is, my nigga?
We not, man. If I want to build a community with a nigga, bro, or with any men, Mr. Kevin, L, Nixon, Max, we're gonna do it in person. We're gonna do it in person. And it's gonna be most likely Exactly. In the daytime, dog. It's not gonna be in the wee hours. You say what was again? What's up?
What up, kid? What up, kid?
What's up?
Hey, but I'll speak personally for myself. You know what I'm saying? If my situation was different or my shit, you know what I mean, went the way it was, with, you know, it got fixed or whatever the case is. But fuck
yeah.
I ain't gonna lie. Y'all would see me way less Way
Yes,
less.
exactly. Because no, see, but
I'd be
you
gone.
always been a married guy, but you let it be known that you been having issues with your situation, and now you about to get out of it. Okay, then I'm saying in the
And
wee hours,
you
nigga,
see
what
me
the
with my
fuck?
son.
My thing
And
is,
you see me with my son with me
in the
6 days a
married
week.
man's business.
Yeah, that's what you know what I'm saying. But
You're
you're not
even a
out here
married man,
acting
but
like
see,
you
my
still with
problem
your
is,
woman like that.
yeah, but my
You kind of
problem
let it be
is
known
that
it's
you're
over
not
with.
even a married man, but you're
That's
in
the
the
only
married
difference.
man's business.
Yeah.
I don't have to be in man. All right, I can say you in single nigga business too though, right? You're not single, but you in single man business. Hold on, you're not single, but you in a single man's business. A lot of
I'm
you
not in
niggas
your
be in
business.
single.
I'm having a conversation.
No, you in single man business if it's look if it's coming off like
I'm having
I'm
a
up here, nigga,
conversation
trying to get
with
pussy on
people
YouTube and all
on a
that kind of
panel.
shit. Then all right, that'd be the
I'm
case.
having a
You're in a single
conversation
man's
with
business.
people on YouTube. I'm
Or
not in
even in the
nobody's
case of
business.
a woman being abused or she's
I'm
being
having a
ruined and all that,
conversation
that's not a married
with
man's concern
people
though, man.
on
Not at all. That's a
YouTube.
single nigga concern.
Again, I'm
A
having
single
a
nigga like a Big J, a
conversation.
single nigga like a Big J would be like, you
I'm
know what?
having a
I'm single trying to
conversation
meet a woman, but
with
every woman I
people
meet done
on
been ruined
YouTube.
emotionally.
Now, if you got a problem with what I'm saying, say you got a problem with
No, I
what I'm
want you
saying.
to understand. No, hear what I'm saying on this, right? You been concerned or you even mentioned about a woman being ruined. It's a single nigga business. It's not a married man business at all. Because you got your woman already.
Nah, nigga, it's called knowledge.
That's called no. For you to make it seem like you got a point to make about it, you got an issue with a woman being ruined by a certain guy because she been getting abused by a certain guy. That's a single man's business, bro. It's not really knowledge though, man. It's pretty much some shit that we all know. The women know about this shit.
Dirt rascal
We know
ass
about
is
it, man.
mad because a lot of the shit that I had to say pertains to you.
It
No,
kind of
you
sound like
mad-
that, Rue. It kind of sound like a hit dog holler.
But why, hold on. Why it seems like it'd be for me been a hit dog holler and not Max? Because Max been hollering like a motherfucker. It's like, bro, come you guys not gonna be able to deflect. You're not gonna be able to deflect, dog, when you get guy, bro, or when a motherfucker checkmate your ass, dog, and your ass want to make it sound like somebody's deflecting, or you projecting. Nigga, I know I'm not projecting, nigga. I'm telling you based on what I'm seeing.
About people,
A motherfucking goddamn married man shouldn't be concerned about a damaged woman, or emotional disturbed woman, or none of that shit. An emotional ruined woman, nigga. That's not a married man's plight. That's a single nigga. Big J would be the only nigga up here, right? Big J would be the only nigga up here. Would make sense, right? To be caring about a woman's being emotionally ruined, not a married man, bro.
You damn right I care about a woman being emotionally
You don't. So why would you care about that? What would be the reason you caring about that shit? If you ain't trying to get one.
Dirt rascal nasty ass don't care about it.
Why I got to be a dirt rascal? If you're not hitting trigger, why I got to be a dirt rascal nasty? Why I got to do all that?
Because you a piece of shit.
All right, so that's what. So that's my whole point, nigga. You been wanting to come at me, nigga. So come at me now, though, dog. Don't use other goddamn covert tactics to come at me, nigga. Come direct, nigga. So you sound like Big J. You sound like Big J, nigga. You was coming at me the whole time. You've been on the goddamn panel, nigga.
Okay, let me see if you understand what I'm saying. I wasn't coming at you at first.
You was, nigga, the whole time you've been on here, dog.
No,
like, what you mean?
I wasn't. But I'm
all right,
coming
man.
at you now.
You coming at me now? Cool.
Yeah, so you don't have no misunderstanding. So we don't misconstrue nothing. I'm coming at you now.
All right, you coming at me now. You're right.
Yeah.
All right, then. Based on me coming at you, exposing your motherfucking ass for being a married nigga on a panel with a bunch of women in the fucking wee hours at night, faking like you community building, nigga, you lying motherfucking nigga. Say, man, you simping ass motherfucking nigga. You remember you told me the other day I was right about what I happened back in 2019. I'm gonna be right about this shit too right now, nigga. All right, you gonna come back next year and say right. So how about you, nigga, cut your losses right now, nigga. But you want to admit that I was right about even what I'm saying now. You married ass nigga ain't supposed to be on the panel with a whole bunch of women in the wee hours worried about single people affairs, nigga. Not at all.
I got a whole gen culture.
It's a lot of single motherfuckers up here, nigga.
I'm on here of substance, my motherfucking nigga.
All right, then. You say you at work, and it's 3:00 in the motherfucking morning. And if you in Indiana, nigga, you in Central Time like we are, nigga. So therefore, your ass need to be concerned about your wife or who could be laying dick. If I get on my giant tickler shit, nigga, who's making love to your old lady right now, nigga? Who's making love to your old lady right now, face ass nigga? Don't worry about no single people affairs at all for you to be a married nigga of 20 plus years, right? If niggas like me, that doesn't threaten your household though, man.
And we need more brothers like myself to get up on
You don't
social
need more
media
brothers like yourself because you're
and
not a
run
single nigga.
niggas like you off
You're
of
not a
social
single nigga.
media.
You got your wife. You got your family already. You
Okay?
don't need more niggas like
It's
you.
niggas like myself
More married
that need to
niggas who
get
want
up
to play
here
single
and
games.
band together and build a
So
coalition,
you just
right?
acknowledge it, right?
And run
We need
punk
more
ass
married niggas
like
who want to
you
be single
off of
to
social
come at niggas like
media
me.
because you're nothing but a detriment to black people.
'Cause I'm
You
nothing
are
for
blight
a
on black
detriment, whatever you
society,
saying,
my
right?
nigga. You are
Say, nigga,
blight on black society,
we
my
need
nigga.
more married niggas to get into the affairs of single
You are
niggas,
a
right?
blight
Because
on
the niggas
black
can't do what
society,
single
my
niggas
nigga.
do. That's all it
You
come
ain't
down to,
about
man.
shit.
Max,
It's niggas like you
just
that
acknowledge the
fuck
shit,
women
nigga.
up.
You tied down with a ball and chain, nigga. You
It's
miserable as fuck.
niggas like you that
Cause
fucking
nigga, if you cared
none of
about
that
your
shit work.
motherfucking wife, bro,
Nigga,
you
none
be
of that
calling your
corny
wife
shit
right now,
work
nigga,
on
while
me,
you
man.
riding out.
I
You
don't
be
give a
on the
shit
phone
about none of
caking
that
with your
shit you
wife,
talking. I don't
saying
give a
sweet
fuck
nothing
about
to
none
your
of that,
wife right
nigga.
now, nigga.
What you
But
say don't matter to me
here
about
you
a
are on another
goddamn
woman's
thing.
panel at 3 o'clock in the morning,
Okay?
nigga. Are you
And
kidding
I'm
me?
gonna be on
Of
whatever
course you're
panel
gonna
I
be on there,
wanna
but
go
you
on, nigga.
coming off and you leading people wrong because
I
you
don't give
lying
a
like a
fuck what
motherfucker in your
nigga you
position.
got me
And the
fucked
reason
up.
why I know I'm telling the truth
You
because your
got
ass is
I
pissed
don't
off
know
and
for
you
some
triggered right
reason
now
you think I
because I'm
give a fuck
exposing
about
your
what you think.
motherfucking ass right now, nigga.
You think
This
I give
fake
a
ass
fuck
community
about what
building like
you
you give a
think.
fuck about women and children and all that
The
bitch
problem
ass
is
nigga.
I'm
That's to
just
keep the
sick
women
and
around
tired
you
of
because that's the
niggas
only way you
like
can get
you
women
fucking
around
women
you
up.
for the fact that you
And
are a
it's brothers
married
like
man.
me that have to come up
That's a
here
married man
and fight
tactic,
against
nigga.
niggas like you because
All
black
the
women
married
think
niggas I
that
see on
you
here
are the
play the
best that
same
black
shit,
men have
man.
to
They
offer,
do the
and
same
you're not.
shit, bro.
You're the worst we got to
What
offer.
the
You're
married
the
niggas
reason
do
why we
is they
taking
can't
L's.
outright
It's
just try
punk
to
ass
holler at
niggas
the
like
majority
you.
of women
The
like I
reason why
could,
our
right?
image is
So what
fucked
they
up,
gonna do with they
why we
married
taking
ass? Try
L's,
to host
why
ladies'
black women
nights,
are running around
shit
here
like
talking
that.
about they don't
Try to
want to
pretend
have
like they
male
care
back
about women and
babies.
children
It's because
and the
of
youth
niggas
and all
like
that,
you.
right? Cause they know that
We
that kind
gotta
of shit
get
is gonna
rid of
attract the
niggas like
women
you.
to come around them, man. And
You the
yet he
taboo
have a
nigga in the
bunch of women
motherfucking
around
community.
him, right?
It's
Without
niggas
these
like
women
you
thinking
that we
that he
gotta get
want
out
anything,
of
like
the
Trendy.
fucking community.
Trendy gonna say, I ain't
It's
never
niggas
seen Max
like
try to
you
flirt with
that
me, none of
we
that shit.
can't
But
do
he done had you
without.
around him. That's good enough for him for the time
It's
being. But
niggas
you best
like
believe
you
though,
that
man,
we gotta get out of the
he
motherfucking
eventually
community,
is gonna say that
nigga.
him and his wife is going through some goddamn
It's
problems.
niggas like
And
you
now
that
when he
we
shoot his
gotta
shot at
get out of
Trendy,
fucking
Trendy
community.
gonna want to know. She gonna want to know
All
where in the
you
fuck this shit
do
come
is
from.
sit up here and sow
This is how
seeds
the
of
game goes,
poison
man.
to
These niggas
black
set it up
women,
like that. These
and you
married
fucking
niggas
confuse black
get the
women,
women to come
and
around them.
all you
They
talk
deceive the
about
women,
is
right?
destroying
Put
black
on a
women.
false
That's all the
facade,
fuck
right,
you
to get
do.
the women to come
You
around
ain't
them.
no motherfucking
And
good to the
now
black
they're gonna eventually
community.
say,
You
well,
ain't
you
no
know, me and my wife,
motherfucking good to the black
we
community
not
at
really
all.
getting along. We
You
really
ain't
been
no
separated.
motherfucking good, nigga.
And that's
And
supposed
you
to
the
get more
type of
pity from the
niggas
women.
that we need to run the
Me and my
fuck up
wife,
off
we
of you.
pretty much on the
And
verge of
I'm gonna
getting
make
divorced.
sure
And that's gonna
that
bring the
we
pity
build
of
a
more women.
coalition of niggas
And now he
that's
gonna start
gonna
shooting his
embrace
shot and really
motherfuckers
getting it
like you.
loose with a bunch of women
That's
in
what
the
my
same
goal is.
circle, nigga.
Okay,
You
to
can't
get
tell me about
rid
no
of
motherfucking
motherfuckers like
married
you.
ass nigga. I can tell you
That's all
about
I
a
got to
married
say.
nigga.
We
Stop.
gonna find a way to get rid of niggas like you.
You can't tell me about
That's
no
what I
hating
got to
ass
say.
married ass nigga, bro. You can't tell me about no hating ass married ass nigga at
I'm
all.
done with the combo, my
Yeah, you
nigga.
can be done with the
I
conversation,
said what
man.
I had to say.
Say what the hell you had to say, nigga. You
My
sung your
job
last
is
song and
to
praised your
try to
last
get. I'm
goddamn
gonna
me
try to
proud,
get
nigga.
rid. I'm gonna do everything in my power to get rid of niggas like you.
Man, get the fuck out of here. You shouldn't be worried about niggas like me, bro. You a married nigga building this shit. Why you worried about me? If it ain't about pussy, why you worried about me though, nigga? I'm not trying to build nothing. I'm not in this bitch acting like I'm trying to build in the community. You doing doing all that shit. So why would I be a threat to your goddamn mission, nigga? The fuck? You get rid of a nigga like me. Get rid of me, man. And then what, right? So you want us to believe now? You just expose yourself, right? It's all about pussy. It's all about who the women fuck with. Because no way in life, if I'm a married nigga who's a builder in my community, I'm gonna give a damn about a fuck nigga who's single. He don't threaten me, bro. If I'm a real builder, bitch ass nigga, you not building shit, nigga. Like I told you, ass nigga, I done broke down the game. Okay? You married niggas can't shoot your shot, nigga. All right, because these women gonna say, well, damn, you married, Max. And they gonna look at you sideways, like, bro, you married. Even though they might still fuck with you being married, it's gonna make you look bad though. Like you an adulterer ass type. You an adultering type nigga, man. So you got to do shit like ladies' night. I'm a protector and defender of women. I can't stand fuck boys and fuck niggas. When you a fuck boy, fuck nigga, your goddamn self. And you get these women to come around where you at, man. And when they come around, nigga, that's you having pussy, having women around you and shit. But you can't do shit until you come up with a goddamn story on how you and your wife not getting along. How you on the verge of breaking up with and shit. How y'all about to get a divorce. And all of a sudden now you can shoot your shot at Trendy or Verbal or anybody, Dame Frankie, or everybody be on your panel, Max. You can shoot your shot now. Get the fuck out of here with that shit, bro. What the fuck you saying, nigga? Why you worried about what a single nigga doing? You married.
Okay,
You supposed to be happily married.
Let me ask you a question. Okay.
What's up, man?
Let's consider this. Okay, let me play devil's advocate real quick.
Play it, man.
Okay. Now let's say that you
That's fast keep it 100. That's you want to get that bomb cherry, man, low key, nigga. A lot of these older guys in their 50s want to get that bomb cherry. That's what it comes down to.
I want to ask you something.
What's
Let's
up, man?
say what you saying got some validity to it. Okay, what I'm asking you being this player ass nigga, right? You supposed to be this player, whatever, right?
I ain't trying to be no player at all, man.
Okay, but I'm just saying, what happened to the bro code? Why you sitting there trying to expose whatever
Because what the fuck is he doing?
Okay, well, that's what I'm saying. The same way you saying that he worried about you, you basically doing the same thing.
No. If a nigga come, Trent, this your boy, man. We know that. Just hold up. If a nigga gonna come at me, calling me whatever, right? Dirtbag this, fuck nigga this, is you the reason why the black community is fucked up and all that, right? If that's the game you playing, hold on, Trent. You gotta let me answer. You gotta let me answer, Trent. You gotta let me answer, Trent. You gotta let me answer it.
All right.
If a motherfucker nigga gonna come at me with that shit, man, and we know I wasn't even talking to Max at first, but now if he's coming in co-signing what Big J is saying, which is understandable, but now you taking the shots at me like as if you got a problem with the way I move, and it's all based on women. When I can come back at you and expose what the fuck you doing, nigga, as a married man. So you talking about bro code, nigga? I didn't violate that nigga for hold on, Trent. I didn't expose what this nigga was doing, right? Or his pattern, or pretty much the game. Once you guys peep to play first, is when he started coming at me the way he coming at me. Okay. It's that simple. So where's the bro code on his behalf? Ask him. Ask him. Say Max.
So basically, you're not mad at him if he was a married nigga trying to, do his little thing. What you mad
if
at?
He hold
on, wait a minute, let me finish.
All right.
Basically, your whole thing is you mad because in your mind you think he dirty macking.
He dirty macking me. Okay. all while he trying to pretend like he's all about building this, building that, but he's up in the wee hours on a panel with a bunch of women that he want to talk to, low key, man. But he coming at me trying to give me.
So basically, you saying what's good for the goose is good for the gander. If he dirty mac you, you gonna dirty mac him.
Man, I'm not even trying to dirty man. I'm just calling the nigga out for what he doing. Nigga, listen, this is the reason why married niggas and single niggas not supposed to even hang out, man, because it's two different lifestyles. You know, you see married niggas hang with married niggas. So to get in the face of a single nigga, I'm not up here married. I never told you guys I got a wife, a girlfriend, a live-in, baby mama. No, nigga, please. So no married nigga should ever feel threatened by me, because according to the married man, Trendy, these niggas on YouTube who's married, y'all supposed to have it better than me. Because y'all got y'all somebody, right? I ain't got nobody, right? But it don't look like that when you niggas start getting your feelings about what you see me doing. And the response I get from other single women. I'm not getting response from married women. Okay. I'm just saying though. Yeah, go ahead.
So you don't believe that no man in your heart of hearts, you don't believe that no man, married or not, don't have genuine concern and a sense of protection for just women in his community or women that he feel like it's in his race or under his area of, I guess, protection or whatever, or like to be like somewhat of like a overseer or a father.
Man, now when he becomes so concerned over what single niggas are doing, the moment he start caring about what a single man doing when it comes to women, that tells me that's what you really want to do. Because if you really were just a protector, you'd be just protected. I never stopped Max or no nigga who's married from protecting the black community or his family, nigga. I ain't never gotten away no married man doing this thing. So the moment you make it about me and what I'm doing, bro, then you kind of lose me in that situation. Like, bro, well, you want to do what I'm doing, nigga. That's all it comes down to.
Well, it kind of sounds like a thing of like cops and robbers. You like, yeah, I don't mind you being a cop. Just don't come trying to,
no, I'm not committing no crime though. No, Trent, I'm not committing no crime though. I can see if Max was saying I'm a drug dealer, you see what I'm saying? Or if I'm on some, I'm a thief, I'm a robber, shit like that, right? I'm a menace to society. He can't say nothing like that, bro. He's speaking on me fucking with women.
Well,
I guess that is a crime.
Did he say your name though? Did he, when he was saying these things, or was he talking?
Man, that nigga was talking. That nigga was talking to my ass, nigga. Like he was taking shots, man. Like he trying to play like he wasn't, nigga. Because when I started coming at him, he showed you exactly what the fuck he felt like dirtbag this and all that. Nigga, come on, man. Like I just played it cool in the beginning. That nigga know what the fuck he was doing, and now when I started exposing his game, he started turning up like a hit dog that's hollering. Nigga, you in the wee hours. Listen, this nigga in the wee hours. 3 o'clock in the morning. Nigga ain't no way in life a married nigga who's happy with his goddamn bitch or landing with his woman supposed to be on him. All right. Landing with his woman, right? Or got love for his woman. That he should be going to another woman's panel, getting on with other women. For one, it's not his panel. I can see if it was his panel, he doing a late night live stream or whatnot. That's his business. You over here on Bomb Cherry panel, nigga, talking to me.
Come on, let's just keep it real. You feel like you the resident nigga over here. And
No.
You just want all the women over here to be under your tutelage in
Man,
some
please.
kind of way. Okay, you don't want no nigga really coming over here threatening your position of whatever kind of thing you got going.
Hold on. How would a married How would a faithfully married nigga threaten whatever I got going on? No.
Men are very territorial. I don't know
No,
how
Trendy.
something
If I'm what you say I am, right? I just want to have all you women to myself and all that, right? But damn it, how can a married nigga wouldn't threaten that? A married dude, I ain't got to worry about no married nigga out of all people.
Okay, so what you tripping about then?
So what I'm saying though, so even when Max come on all day. Max don't threaten me because I'm a single dude trying to get at single women. He's a married nigga, so I ain't got to worry about him trying to take no woman from me because he ain't supposed to, right? Because he married. The nigga married. He's a married nigga right now, right?
But in a way, you kind of feel like his presence or whatever you saying that he say he stand for, rather you believe it or not, you kind of feel like it's kind of, throwing salt in your game just a little bit.
He throwing salt in his own game when he start trying to dirty Mac me.
See,
that's putting salt in your own game because the focal point shouldn't be me. I say for Big J, these maximum black ass niggas, you shouldn't be worried about me at all for why you come here and giving your message to these women, bro. I can be off the panel right now. Max will still be on the panel right now, man. Want to be in the presence of you ladies, nigga, or have y'all going on his goddamn channel for ladies' night and shit, right? What I'm saying, that don't threaten me at all.
But don't you think that it would work out more for him to go onto his own panel where all the ladies, he can have all the ladies to himself.
Exactly.
With no other niggas.
True.
Why? So at the end of the day, he has more of a chance, working his magic on his own panel where the ladies willingly go over there.
Nah, that means he ain't got to be
over here. We got to deal with, a knucklehead.
So that means this, Trendy. So that means that he would have no reason to be over here at 3:00 in the morning. That's what I'm saying.
So
if it's like that, listen, Trendy, listen to your boy on this one. Let me get this one. If he got all that right, got ladies' night.
Basically, you think he's encroaching on your territory.
He's not, because I'm not. No. It's not my territory. This Bomb Cherry channel. My thing is when you come over here trying to act like you gonna dirty make me or you have a problem with me and women fucking with me or me fucking with different women, that's the issue. Because if he got a channel, right, that he hosts ladies' night, right, and a bunch of women go over there where he's at, then he have no reason coming over here saying a damn thing to me and speaking about me and women. Because like I said, he's not saying I'm a drug dealer. He's not saying I'm some gangster. I'm some nigga who's gang banging. I'm destroying the black. He not coming at me with that. Max don't have no reason to come at me, man, other than that, right? We don't argue. I was never part of his crew, his clique. I never been on his panel. I've been on his panel like a long time ago when I was addressing Cerulean Gray, right? But I don't go over there where he's at. So he should never feel no need to ever come and step to me anywhere he see me doing whatever the fuck I do, feeling threatened to say a damn thing to me at all. I'm not in Max's.
Yes. In your mind, you feel like because what he was saying, he was talking directly to you. Kind of like when a person.
He was.
Let me finish. Kind of like when a person walk into church and the pastor start preaching and then the person kind of starts scooching down in the seat because they feel convicted. But he didn't directly say your name. He didn't directly attack you. But
we know people don't say name. Hold on, we know folks don't say name. But we know who they're talking about.
At the same time, he didn't do none of that. Now, you could have waited for him to directly attack you, but you decided to directly attack him.
The way I knew that he was talking about me is when I started talking about what the fuck he doing, and his ass started tripping. Like as if, and I didn't even, hold on. Listen. I wasn't mentioning his name. Hold on. But I wouldn't even mention his name, though. I didn't mention his name. El Nixon, listen, Trent, let me say this, right? Even El Nixon had to say, well, Rue ain't talking about you, Max. He said, I don't give a fuck if nigga ain't. He started, you gonna make me go back and play the whole argument, nigga. Like, for real, nigga. Now, even L Nixon had to say, well, he wasn't talking about you, Max. The niggas, I don't give a fuck if he. That's how I know the nigga was talking about me the whole time he been on the goddamn panel for why he came up here talking about Pookie and Ray Ray.
Okay, let's just get to the bottom of it. Do y'all got beef or something that somebody not talking about?
Beef on what?
Got some kind of underlying beef that do y'all need to address it right now? Because I don't think this should go. If this shouldn't go any further. If this ain't really about nothing.
Nigga, beef between me and Max, it's never nothing. It was nothing between me and Max. Like, that's what I'm trying to let you know. I don't have no history with this nigga, other than me knowing who he is and vice versa, right? But beef. Say, man, the nigga came on talking about Pookie and Ray Ray, man. It came on, man.
Anybody can come over and talk about
Man, I can go back and play this shit again, and you guys can hear the tone, man. Y'all niggas heard the tone. The nigga came on. I was just quiet listening to the nigga, bro. And like I say, he got exposed when I fucking started talking about what married niggas shouldn't be doing around this time. And that's exactly what the fuck that nigga doing. And I wasn't even talking about him, right? And you want to play that game, man? I wasn't even talking about this nigga.
Okay, you know what? Let's do this. Let's get outside perspective. We got Kevin in the building, L. Nixon. These are men that's on the panel that don't have no, fight in the game, but they could probably add some perspective as to what you think is happening right now. Because I don't. Is it like a lost in translation thing? Because I don't see how this got right here. Anybody want to say anything?
Man, listen. Listen.
Let El Nixon speak his piece.
I don't know. Listen, I don't know what his turn left, but I guess Rudy's saying like, I'm kind of watching you, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, let me know if you've been kind of like throwing low key shots at me. I think that's
what the nigga was doing. That's what the nigga was doing there, Nixon. I swear, man. And it's funny because it's like it's no big deal. The thing is, nigga, don't act like you gonna get mad at me for throwing little shots back at you. And just because I don't mention your name now, nigga, but you felt that what I was saying about what the fuck you doing, nigga.
So the way I see it,
go
the
ahead.
way I see it is back on. Listen, like, I'm not gonna lie, I get it from being around you on YouTube, right? Like, Rue up front and he honest, right? And you gotta respect that. Like I said it before, he more honest than most people. You know what I'm saying? Which is good. Like, we got to start being honest about who we are. And I think you do get a lot of guys saying, you know what I'm saying, like we mentioned that other dude, can't remember his name. Some other people, I'll lead them out. But it's kind of like when they think about other guys or other situations, or man, the reason why I got to deal with this stuff because of people like you is like people like who, like Rue haven't fucked the whole entire United States of America, like they put it on Rue. Like,
they put it on me.
So I see it from that side, but from Rue's side, it's like, listen, you about the 40th nigga that said that, man. Like y'all, look, I'm not your problem. So
I'm not. Listen, L Nixon, what I'm saying, L Nixon, peep this, right? I'm not a threat to no nigga up here unless you saying you trying to get some pussy too. And you see how the women respond to me compared to you. Other than that, bro, I haven't gotten away of no man for being able to provide for his family, to get money, to build in his community, or none of that shit. Like I said, I'm not a detriment to none of these niggas in YouTube for why you saying that these niggas like me is the problem, and you can't name out one crime or some type of atrocity I've committed that's destroying the black community, man. That's all I'm saying, bro.
Even if you do,
what's up?
I'm about to say, even if you do get the attention, man, we are online, bro. Like,
we online at the end of the day. What the fuck, nigga? What the fuck married niggas doing getting mad at whatever attention I might be getting from a woman online?
That shit was hilarious.
Man, that shit funny as fuck, man. Like, no, a married nigga.
Say, hey, do your thing.
Go ahead. You know what I'm saying? Lil Nixon, a married nigga shouldn't be in my. Like I said, I'm trying to see what crime I committed.
So it's funny to care about a woman's well-being.
No, it's not funny.
And
but when you full of shit,
nigga,
you full of shit, then it is funny, I guess.
It ain't about you coming at whatever. I don't know what the fuck you even talking about. The problem I got with a motherfucker like you,
like me,
is what you do to the mind of a woman. That's what
the
I got a problem with.
Yeah. Nigga, you 20 years older than me, Max, man, and you coming at me with this shit. Just think about what you're saying to a nigga 20 years younger than you. You ain't talking to a nigga 50, bro.
Your whole conversation is about you getting pussy.
All right.
Well, fuck about you getting no pussy, nigga.
All right. So you saying the problem you have is niggas like me and what I do to the mind of a woman, right? I'm
nigga,
20 years younger than you.
My motherfucking issue with you is about you trying to get some pussy.
That's exactly what it sounds like, because what the fuck would how would I be threatening?
Feeble mind would think something
like
that.
Fuck, Max, how would I be threatening the way you take care of your wife?
It's a bigger picture than that, my nigga. It's a bigger picture than that.
Okay, then. So what have I done though, right? Besides me fucking with a woman's mind, right? And I said, me and you, we not the same age range.
You, man, they got black women talking fucked up, nigga.
As niggas like me got me by myself. Niggas like me.
Yeah. You one of them pump and dump niggas. You don't give a fuck about nobody but yourself.
So let me ask you this though, Max. If you got more to offer the woman, right, and you more influential, then why in the fuck you can't replace me? Why in the fuck, Max? No, Max. Let me say this, Max. Why can't what you talking about? Hold up, nigga. Why can't the shit you talk about, the shit you stand for, supersede, man, what I do when it comes to women? If you a real nigga,
is fuck women up.
Okay, well, listen to what I'm saying though. Then why can't you build women up though, right? They can supersede me fucking them up. Why can't you do that?
I gotta get rid of a nigga like you.
Are you hearing what I'm saying? Or you choose not to hear what I'm saying?
I am hearing what you're saying.
If I'm so fucked up, look, I'm 20 years younger than you. If I'm so much fucked up, right, for what I do to women, my thing is this though, right? My thing is this though, right? If what I do, Max, is fuck women minds up, then why is it niggas like you can't repair and restore a woman's mind, right? Because of what you can do for her. Like, why is it what you can do for her is not more powerful than what the fuck I so-called is doing to her?
Well, I'm trying to tell you what the answer is, right?
Okay, the answer is what?
The answer is to stop them from getting fucked up altogether by getting rid of niggas like you.
You ain't get rid of no niggas like me at all, though. I guess they need more niggas like you, though, right?
Yeah, but
so why is it?
What I think
So why? So when I say that this nigga making it all about pussy, you guys gonna say that it's not about that, right?
You making it all about pussy,
bro. If you all right, Max, if you got your wife, you worried about other women being fucked about niggas like me. You got your wife already, though, bro. I didn't fuck your wife, mind up.
Let me explain
Max.
Max.
No, Max. Did I fuck your wife mind up? Did I fuck your wife's mind up? Max, did I fuck your wife's mind up?
Let's stop going back and forth.
Okay, then I need you to answer the question first, though, before you go.
Answer what question?
Did I fuck your wife mind up?
No.
So what the fuck
now, can we get to the conversation?
All right, so go ahead.
I give a damn about my people, nigga.
Man.
I know that you no. I know you don't understand nothing like that because you little punk ass niggas.
You giving a damn about your people that has nothing to do with me.
Now, I care about the state of mind my sisters are in and the state of mind my young brothers in.
True that. All right. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So we're black people. We're in last place, my nigga.
Okay.
And we got to try to get out of the position that we in. We can't do that if we got niggas running around working against us.
I'm not working against you at all.
And when you pumping up in a black woman and you fucking a black woman up, we need our black women. Without them, we can't gain any power.
Who the fuck said I pump and dump these women? Who the fuck said that?
So if they're
no, man, shut the fuck up, nigga. You're not gonna put words in my mouth, nigga. Who the fuck said I pump and dump women, though, bro? Who said that?
Hold on, man. Whoa.
Max, you just running on a tangent, man, like you got Alzheimer's or you senile, nigga. Who said I pump and dump women, bro? Who said that? Who the fuck said I pump and dump women, though? Why are you trying to projecting what you want to do on me, nigga? Why are you saying I pump and dump women? I ain't never said I pump and dump. I don't even speak like that.
Why do you care?
All right, so why you saying I'm doing it then in that case?
So anyway, like I'm saying,
no, nigga, no, fuck that, nigga. You're not gonna move forward. You got me fucked. All right, bitch, nigga, you gonna get in the bank, hoe ass nigga. I'm not finna play with you, bro. I'm not finna play with no hoe ass nigga, bro. Talking to me, man, bitch ass nigga. You're not gonna answer the goddamn question, hoe ass nigga. Answer the goddamn question, you bitch ass dude. I never said anything about that's Miller Mirror with that pump and dump, Mr. Palmer with that pump and dump shit. I never encouraged or said anything about pumping and dump, so I'm not pumping and dumping nobody. But what I'm saying though, nigga, if you got your wife and your ass, I haven't corrupted your wife mind, haven't fucked your wife over. What the fuck you trying to sell this? You give a fuck about other women and shit that I'm dealing with. What the fuck that look like, nigga?
Hey, why you put him in the back?
Now the nigga act like he don't want to talk, man. So it's like, man, put this whole ass nigga in the back then, man.
That's why he did that.
He's a bitch,
don't put
man.
him in the back. Yo,
all right, wait, he ain't got to be in the back. You right.
He can't. He ain't man enough to handle me.
So right there. So we man to have the conversation, nigga. You ain't man enough to answer my question.
Nigga, you ain't.
I haven't corrupt your wife mind. I don't promote pump and dump at all. So you putting words in my mouth.
About my wife, I'm telling you what this is about, motherfucker.
Okay then. And on top of that, nigga, you can't control every black woman in the country, bro. Right now, you say you in Indiana.
Wait a minute.
Right now, you in Indiana, nigga.
Wait a minute, guys.
I'm in Texas, nigga. So you're not gonna control every woman I talk to. So just like what L. Nixon said, nigga, I'm not talking to 95% of women by myself fucking their mind up, nigga.
Nigga, can you shut the fuck up for a minute?
Y'all don't hear Bomb talking?
Yeah, y'all take turns. What's going on? Both of y'all men, both
Yeah,
y'all
we
have
talking.
ideas. They may be different, but y'all
Yeah.
gotta be fighting. Don't put him in the back.
I know
Damn.
I ain't gonna put him back. I
Okay,
just
so but you gotta give him a chance to speak, even if you disagree with what you're saying.
he need no
Give him
no
a chance
no.
to
You don't need to
get it
lie
out.
though. And continue with no lie
No, but
first.
even listen, just
Nah,
let him
hell no,
speak.
man.
What then?
The
What you
nigga running
mean?
with. I done fucked every black woman's mind up and shit
You
in
know he
America.
ain't saying
And
that.
that's what the
There's
nigga
no way.
saying, man. That's what this
Oh
nigga
my God,
saying.
let that man speak.
Well,
Good God.
this nigga is trying to make it.
Listen,
He
we
trying
need
to
to.
put. He trying to put the state of
I'm in the
the black woman's
goddamn
mind on me,
tub
man.
relaxing, and y'all asses got
I'm
me.
about to come help
I
you out.
jumped
Hold
out
on.
naked when I heard you say, "I'm putting you in the back."
I'm about to help you. I'm gonna help you come get
I'm
out, bro.
dripping.
Right? Let me know
I'm
when you ready.
dripping all over the place right now because of you.
Hey, Bomb, you know what it is? You want me to tell you what it is, Bomb?
Yeah,
I
now
think
Nixon, you need to help.
Yo,
Like,
right,
how you say, hey Cam, you need to put them on a timer and let both of them speak. God,
listen,
damn.
I was trying to get off, but I think what it is, you know, I think Rue's tired of people blaming him for everything that's got going on with them. You know what I'm saying? Like, I mean, and I will say I do hear it a lot. Like that young brother that used to come around told Rue he was a problem, that everything wrong in the community. When basically, like, we all know Rue is Rue. He's going to be honest about who he is. Like, he's not concerned about everybody else, and he's not competing with everybody else. But Rue haven't had sex with everybody in the U.S. and everybody online, but people keep making him the example. And he's like, I'm not trying to be your example. I'm trying to be me.
Right. But if like, for instance, when I use the example of me being the first cam woman or whatever, right? If somebody say, hey, you the reason why some of these women, I'd be like, that's what they do, right? I know they don't literally mean it, but come on now.
But no, but they can't even try to put that on you, like as you the reason for OnlyFans. I mean, let's think about what I'm saying.
But they have done that, right? They have said that.
They tried to.
It's not true, but let them
but it's
speak.
cool,
Let
Bob. I'm
the
chilling
man
on now.
speak. Go ahead.
No, it's cool. I'm chilling on out, Bob.
Yeah, he ain't got nothing to
What
say,
you mean?
Bob.
Nothing. Oh, now you saying he ain't got nothing to
I
say.
got plenty to say. I'm just not gonna say it.
Why not?
We'll be quiet. We'll be quiet.
You got a right to say what you want to say, but give him
I
a
got
chance
plenty
to
to
talk,
say.
bro. I had to get a man co-host.
I don't want to take your time up anymore. Y'all go on ahead.
What do
I'm
you
cool.
mean? You having a conversation?
Get your drunk uncle talking ass up.
Come on, y'all. Come on. I mean, especially if he's driving.
Conversation with me.
That nigga drinking and driving, man. You know what I mean? Talking to me crazy. For real.
Bro. Come on, bro.
Let him speak, bro.
These niggas laughing at a nigga drinking and driving.
Boy, that's what you doing right now, nigga. Because you talking crazy on the panel, nigga. You making me a threat to you, nigga. I don't even know you. Not know what's around you.
No, it's not that you a threat to me. You're a threat to black people.
Okay, so let him explain.
Wow.
What was an example of what you mean?
Yeah, give me an example. Besides me corrupting,
because he's a part of the contingent. Because he's a part. His mentality is a part of the contingent of men in our community that's working against us, man. That's out here, hitting women over the head with skateboards, biting their faces off, pumping and dumping, not taking care of their kids. You're a part of that contingent. That's that mentality right there. That pimp mentality. That's what we're trying to get the fuck out of our neighborhoods and our communities. And the problem with it, when it stays in the community too long, the women start to become affected by it, and they think that there's something wrong with it. That's why you got a sister up here defending you against me.
Ooh. Who defending me? Who defending me against you? Who?
She know who she is.
Man, ain't no woman up here defending me against you, nigga. You crazy.
Who, Max?
You hope you ain't talking about Trinity. Trinity ain't defending you.
No, not Trinity.
Aries Queen not defending me?
Yes, she is.
Oh man.
He said it like more than once and I won't respond, so
What did you say, Aries Queen?
I ain't defended Rude at all, Bomb. I was
not
just
at all,
talking
man.
about Big J saying he ruined women's emotions.
Oh, okay,
and I agree with what Big J said. I agree with what Big J said because it's niggas like you that do fuck women up.
Wait, but
Because,
even Big J,
let's just
go
give
ahead.
it a thing right here, right? What your name is, Rude, right?
Yeah.
Rude.
Mm-hmm.
You don't really give a fuck about how a woman feels, don't you?
Boy, man, you better get to your goddamn point, nigga.
Yeah, yes or no?
Wow.
Yes or no?
Your ass better get to your point, nigga. Go ahead.
You don't want to answer the question? It's a simple question, bro.
Nah, you got your time to talk, man. When I
I'm
talk,
asking
nigga,
you a
I'm gonna
question,
say what I
bro.
gotta say. I'm not answering no question. Go ahead and talk, man.
Yes or no?
Max,
You don't
go
want
on
to answer
talk and
that
make your
question.
point, man.
You
What you
don't want to
doing?
answer that question because you don't give a fuck about women, and that's the problem. We got
Okay.
too many of our young women out here with babies being left behind with babies to fend for themselves. And us married men, we got to come off the bench to try to help some of our sisters in
You
the
a lie.
community who are struggling.
You a lie. You ain't helped not one single
Hey,
mother, nigga,
man,
since you
wait a
been
minute. You
married.
didn't want to answer my question, so you don't get to interrupt me, right?
All right, go ahead.
So us married brothers got to come off the bench and try to help some of our sisters. Regardless
Okay.
of what you think, every black man ain't up here, right, with their mom busted like you chasing pussy around, nigga. I'm a man of substance. I'm a black man. I care about my people. I'm up here trying to do something to make a difference with my people, nigga. I know you don't understand what that means because you don't give a fuck about black people, don't you? Right?
So I shouldn't be a threat,
You
right,
know
to you?
me.
I should not
You
be a
know
threat to
me
your
being
mission.
pro-black, right? I always say you can't be pro-black, right, without being loyal to the black woman and child, right? The problem is you don't give a fuck about the black
That's
woman.
what I'm saying to you, nigga. I shouldn't even
And
be
that's
a
the
threat to
problem, my
you
guy.
or your
And
goddamn
that's why
mission.
you are a threat to me. You
No,
a threat to
I
black people,
shouldn't be a
period,
threat,
nigga.
bro. If what you're doing is
Wait a
positive
minute.
and
My
I'm being
time is
negative, bro,
almost
then why
up.
in the fuck is my negativity outweighing
Once
your
my time is up,
positivity
you
right
can
now?
do. Once my time is up, you can say whatever you want to say.
Yeah, hey, man, you got it.
Okay, you are a threat to me and every motherfucking black person in the goddamn community. It's a nigga like you who ain't worth shit, right? That infect other women and infect other young boys. You are blight on black society, my nigga. And
All
you the
right.
type of motherfucker we gotta fucking get rid of. Because
I gotta
you
get
an
rid.
enemy.
How you gonna get rid
You
of
are
me?
an enemy. You are an enemy amongst us.
All right,
That
how
a
you
lot
gonna
of
get rid
people
of me?
can't see. Hey, I'm not answering your. You didn't want to answer mine.
Okay. Let me know when you're done, man.
You are an enemy among you, worse than white supremacy, nigga. I call niggas like you the black hand of white supremacy. You're worse than white supremacy. Okay? You're a weapon against your own people, you punk ass nigga. I'm done.
Okay, good, man. Be done, nigga. All right, so now, for the fact, nigga, you can't answer. The fact you can't answer me when I ask you, how in the fuck am I a threat to your positivity? Why is it that my negativity is outweighing your positivity? Tells a lot about your so-called positivity, nigga. There's no way in life you can sell this shit to the
Did I say
United
you was the only
Nations.
nigga?
I'm not done. You said you pretty much making me the only nigga right now, man. All right, you ain't talking about everybody else because you don't know.
Like you.
Because obviously you must understand there ain't that many motherfucking niggas like me in that case. It's probably more niggas like
No,
you.
it's a lot of niggas like you.
All right, well, goddamn, that mean there's no room for you then, huh? That what you saying? So that mean niggas like you. I remember. Hold on. I'm not done. I remember some of these female content creators, nigga. I remember some of these female content creators. They said this shit a long time ago. They said for all you educated lame niggas, I'm not done talking, nigga. They say all you educated lame niggas feel some type of way about a Pookie and Ray Ray and Thuggo and all that, right? And why the fuck you niggas don't assert yourself a whole lot more than this Pookie and Ray Ray nigga? If I could be a piece of shit, nigga, I could be that. And why in the fuck you, somebody who's not a piece of shit, is not more assertive when it come down to getting the attention of the women then, nigga, in that case? Cause like I told your ass, this is all about pussy, not by building shit. Cause nigga, I'm not stopping you from building a motherfucking thing, nigga, in your community, nigga, in your life. I ain't stopping you from taking care of your wife at all. None of that shit. Your children are none of that shit. Your grandkids, whoever you got coming out of you. For you to put that on me, like, I'm the one. Niggas like me, like that's a cop out and excuse for a lazy nigga who don't want to do shit. You just like these manosphere niggas, bro. For you to say you anti-manosphere, I don't point my fingers at you niggas, bro. Why is it? Why is that? Why I don't point my fingers at you pro-black niggas? Hey, man, because you niggas, bro, is the reason why I keep going to jail, man. And the niggas like, you pro-black niggas always got me knocking my hustle and shit. It's the reason why I can't feed my baby and shit. I ain't never pointing my finger at no fucking grown ass, man. Nigga, you 20 years older than me, dog, talking like this. Bitch ass nigga, what I look like talking to a 16-year-old, a 14, 15, 16-year-old, like how are you talking to me? Hey man, you 14-year-old little nigga, you the reason, little nigga, you the reason, nigga, this drunk uncle ass nigga, you the reason why I can't take care of women in my life, nigga. You the reason why I can't take care of my babies and shit, man. Hey nigga, you 15 in high school and 10th grade, nigga, you the reason why you a threat to my goddamn stability and shit. That's some weak ass shit. You act like I'm 50 like you. That'll make sense, man. If you knew me as a homeboy and say, hey, bro, nigga, you been fucking over women, nigga, my whole life, bro, since I've been knowing you. As much as I try to look out for these women, you fucking them over to where these women are now programmed and brainwashed and fucked up by you, and I can't even do nothing with them, bro. I don't like that shit. Bitch ass nigga, I'm not your motherfucking homeboy. I'm not your son. I'm not your nephew or none of that shit. For why you trying to have a heart-to-heart with me, nigga, like I'm somebody like cool with you in that type of way, man. Like I say, nigga, you in another goddamn particular area when it comes to YouTube. You ain't supposed to even know me, bro. But for the fact that you bring your ass over to Bomb Cherry because you hear me on Bomb Cherry shit, and you don't like the response I get from women, dog, tells a lot about you and how you feel about your goddamn wife. That's all it come down to. That's the reason why you started getting in your feelings when I mentioned you being on this panel talking to a bunch of men, right? Trying to impress women at 3 or 4 o'clock in the goddamn morning, nigga, when you got a wife. That's why I'm on some Giant Taylor shit. Like, who in the fuck making love to her, nigga, while you out here worried about what I'm doing? I'm a single nigga, you married, bro. That's what I'm saying. You niggas keep on proving my point every goddamn day, man. You niggas prove my point every day that you single niggas are miserable with your goddamn wives, bro. At the end of the day, I'm supposed to be the one nigga losing and hurting right now, nigga, because I ain't got no woman in my bed right now, nigga. You got a woman in your bed and you ain't even happy. Why? You got it, man. Go ahead, man. I'm quiet.
Okay, now again, all right. I keep trying to tell you. Anybody hear about you? I don't give a fuck about what kind of pussy you get over. You get any pussy at all. That ain't what my concern is.
Yeah.
It ain't about the woman sleeping in my bed, brother. It's about the younger generation. That's what it's about. Don't you understand? Black people are out here losing, nigga. We're losing. We're in last place. We're in a deadly position where we got to depend on everybody else. We ain't got time for a little punk